Warning. Adult and violent content. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome to my channel. Have fun. Epic of Caterpillar. Authors, Pancake Switch. Chapter 1, Reborn. It has been a whole week since I got this fever and it just continues to get worse. I've been having a pretty normal life since then, working in a minimarket near me, living in my parents' house while enjoying a slow life of video games and Japanese media. I can't believe how long has this fever lasted. I don't really want to go to the doctor and waste all my video games money. Yug. Am I going to die if I don't go? HMMPH, how could that happen? Who would die from a fever? I need to stop thinking stupid shit like that. Geez, I can't even play games with this headache. I guess I'll rest some more for now. I am pretty sleepy. That night, I had a strange dream. I was in some weird place, filled with water like a big ocean, but the water was still. When I checked myself, I was no more than a glowing lump floating over it. A soothing voice called me, telling to go to him, to keep moving. While I was running, or floating over the direction of the voice, it started to get louder and louder, and I feel an incredible pain all over myself. When I finally woke up, it was all black, pitch black. I couldn't feel my limbs or my mouth, my body was stiff. I can't move? What's going on? My arms, my legs, even my head. I can't feel anything, there's only my mind. Only my thoughts. Did I die? I tried with all my might to move even an inch of my body, until I finally felt that somewhere a limb behind me moved, and I started to hear cracking noises all over myself. I can do it. Move. Crack, crack. Light, an immense amount of light showered my whole face and I could finally open my eyes. After that, I felt like whatever was holding my entire body was slowly being destroyed, and I fell into the ground. Boom. So tired. Why am I in here? What is this? A leaf. Rocks. Why is everything so massive in this forest? And that was the moment when I realized how fucked up I was, because my entire body was divided in different sections, long and fatty, green-colored skin with purple patterns and little, almost transparent, hairs around my entire back. I didn't have arms, only very diminutive chunky legs, at least more than 10. I couldn't see my face, but I already imagined how it would look. I was a caterpillar. How could this happen? Why? Is this a dream? But I felt pain before, so it's real. This is my current self. I'm a motherfucking caterpillar. Are you kidding me? So I really died from a fever? Geez. Is this some kind of case where I reincarnated in another world, but they run out of heroes, so they throw my soul to whatever they had around? Thanks you so much, mysterious voice. Suddenly, I started to feel an incredible hunger. Whatever was near me I started munching, from leaves to even rocks. Chomp chomp munch munch, these rocks are horrible. So bitter, yet why can I even eat them and still be fine? I can even munch them to dust in my mouth. This caterpillar is a monster. After a while I finally felt full and started to analyze my surroundings. Ha ha. It would be hilarious if there was now some kind of status screen or something. Like in those novels and anime, they would just yell status on their minds and something would app, name, none class, none race, common forest caterpillar. Levels, 110 XP 0-100 status, full, HP, 66 MP, 00 stamina, 100 100ths, strength, 1, defense, 2, magic, 0, resistance, 0, speed, 0, charisma, -1, luck, -2, skills, freebnovel.com, trash belly, forest caterpillar weak body, blessing of hash, iron teeth, weak bite, caterpillar basic regeneration, question mark IITS true. But what are these trash stats? And these shit skills? Wait, -2 luck? And my charisma is -1. What do you mean? Are you calling me ugly? After I calmed myself over freaking out because of my horrible status, I checked in detail this forest. It was big and dark, the tree's wood was almost pitch dark, the leaves are big and dark green, all types of colorful mushrooms decorated the tree's feet. There was a bee floating around, but it seemed to not have noticed me yet. Is it because of my -1 charisma? You tilde. Mr. B tilde. Please. You are the first living being I have encountered here. As if the bee was provoked over my strange movements, it stopped running away and started flying directly to my head, pointing his big sting to my beautiful caterpillar face. B B B B Z Z Z Z. Flash. G E E E E. Stop stop. Hey. Let's be friends. As if my words were insults, the bee got even angrier and increased his speed. Then, out of nowhere, a strong pain filled my face. Bam. Get out. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. The bee got his stinger stuck inside my face and struggled to get it out, which made the stinger move even deeper, and the pain got even worse. As the pain increased, I started to feel my whole face numb. I want to live. I want to live. You bastard. Take this. Activate skill. Weak bite. Chomp. My weak bite got him right in his stupid bee face. Ha ha. Take what you deserve, you punk. The bee struggled in pain to no avail as his stinger was strongly stuck inside my face. B B B B B C Z Z. Take this, and this, and this, and this. Weak bite. Weak bite. Weak bite. Weak bite. Chomp. 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 B B B B B C Z Z Z Z. After having half his head choked, the bee stopped moving. Just after it, a loud song appeared all over my mind. You gained 124 EXP points, you gained 1 level. You obtained title, first kill in the new world, your status has recovered, so is it like this? Gee. When I level up I heal back. It hurts like hell. I have to get this stinger outside of my face, or this heal will be for nothing when I start losing HP again. 1, 2, 3. Ump. Gee. Ah. It hurts so much. It hurts. It hurts. Again. Ump. It's out, it's out. HP 3/8 MP00, I almost died. Oh my god. If I didn't leveled, even if I killed him, I would be dead meat. Completely gone. Even before experiencing what this world had to offer to this innocent soul. Sigh. After resting some time, I started eating what was left of the bee body, even his stinger. It all tasted like shit, but for some reason I was able to eat everything fine without puking and my belly didn't hurt a bit. Is this because of the trash belly skill? So I can eat almost anything? That's oddly convenient coming from this horrible existence. After resting for a while, I started to walk around while immersed in my thoughts. So to recap everything, I died from a fever in Earth, I had that weird dream where I was floating over a big ocean and that voice called me. I bet that motherfucker is behind all this reincarnation bullshit. It's all his fault. He's probably some bored old god, toying with my poor and innocent soul. Boom. Gee. WH, what was that? Exclamation mark Is that a Geigenfoot? I hide behind a tree to watch what was causing that entire ruckus, to find a humanoid being. It had gray skin, it was completely bald, and had fangs coming out of his lower jaw. It had a muscular build and it was wearing a loincloth. It also have some kind of stick. Is that a troll? But don't they become stone at day? Oh right, this forest is so dark even at day. So these things wander around freely like they own this place, huh? What do they think they are? Ugh, I can't believe even a troll would have been a better reincarnation than a caterpillar. No way. The troll sniffed around and started slowly walking away. Someday when I get strong enough I'll beat you up real good for scaring me shitless like this. Mark my words, Mr. Troll. After that, I started slowly dragging my body around the ground eating rocks and plants until I felt full and went to sleep on a hole near a tree. Day 2, when I woke up, I immediately realized that everything I went through yesterday wasn't a dream at all. Last night I went to sleep hoping that I would wake up in my comfy bed, but to no avail. I'm still a pitiful caterpillar. Sigh, so this was never a dream, huh? I'm still this, I just need to accept this fact and survive however I can. Something inside of me is telling me to get stronger no matter what. With high spirits, I started wandering around the forest. After 1 hour of walking I didn't feel tired at all, and for some reason my mind felt refreshed and calm. So there is some kind of road around here with very little rocks blocking the passage and there are no plants. Probably this is where the trolls mostly walk in. At the west there's a big river, I'll call it West River. Yes, that fits. At the east there are big rocky mountains, so I'll call them East Rocky Mountains, yes. Very well, now where do I even go? I'm starting to get hungry, and for some reason, plants and rocks don't restore my stamina as much. Maybe hunting would be the best option, but what can a stupid caterpillar even hunt? The bee situation was once in a lifetime opportunity. There's no way I would hunt bees! Right ahead of me was a gigantic bird. Black and blue feathers covered his entire body, with yellow-colored curved beak typical of eagles. It looked right at me with his big black pupils. I almost shit myself out of fear. I started running, or dragging my body as fast as I could, but the bird was too fast. No way, no way, no way. How could I be so careless? This thing is just going to gulp me out, and that would be the end of my journey. I didn't even lasted 2 days. Are you fucking with me, mysterious voice? Squeak! The bird shouted at me, as if telling me to just wait and be eaten right in the spot. Oh, there's a hole. Right there. Right there. I saw a little hole right ahead of myself in an old tree and I went in as fast as I could. The bird beak almost got me and it struggled inside the hole looking for me. Ha! That was close. Ha ha. Keep struggling, you idiot. You won't get me in such a narrow hole. Squeak. Squeak. The bird finally gave up, and went flying somewhere else. At least I'm safe here in this little hole. Then, as if destiny toyed with me, a big and ugly spider appeared right behind me. It had 8 black and yellow colored hairy legs, 8 horrible deep black eyes and an incredible pair of teeths. Ha-ah. In no way. When I tried to start running away from my life again, I noticed that my body was incredibly tired and I couldn't move an inch. Then I noticed my stamina stat. HP 7/8 MP 00 stamina 2 100ths, EE! Exclamation mark, no way. It must have been completely depleted when I was running away from my life. This system is complete bullshit. Now I'm just destined to die here, just because these numbers don't let me move again? Screech! The big spider jumped all over me and went for the kill. But right on this moment. Boom. Ski-ee-ee-ack. It's that damn bird. Are you kidding me? He never gave up on me? Should I feel flattered or horrified? Just right before the spider was about to bite me, the bird destroyed the ceiling over the old tree and took the spider instead of me. So lucky. Goodbye, Mr. Spider. Ha 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 ha, screech. After everything calmed down, I slowly dragged myself around the old tree hole to find the spider nest. There it was, a big pack of his eggs still growing inside the sticky thread. I managed to enter there and found many other bug carcasses. Finders keepers. Just after saying that, I started devouring these dry carcasses. They tasted absolutely awful and barely restored my stamina. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience, please click freewebnovel.com for visiting. Now to the main dish. I slowly started destroying the threads around the eggs with my weak bite skill, and started gulping on the spider eggs. They tasted like trash juice. Why do I know how trash juice tastes? Don't ask me. Munch munch crunch crunch gulp, gee, these are crunchy and juicy inside, but not in the good way. I would kill for some fried meat now. Ooh, and a beer too, sigh. Will I be able to replicate these foods in the future? Maybe if I get strong enough to lead a whole group of intelligent beings, after my stupid rambling I started eating the threads too because why not? I can eat everything after all. Slurp slurp gulp, gee these are so dry and sticky they get stuck in my throat, but somehow give me a lot of stamina. Are they nutritious? Gulp, why do I feel like eating in this world is more of a torture than a relief? You learned 86 EXP, you obtained Diddle, Trash Eater, new skill learned, Steel Belly, new skill learned, Weak Thread Creation, new skill learned, Spiders 8 Eyes, WHWH. This. I learned skills for eating shit? Are you kidding me? So it's that type of power. I've read of something similar on some novels, but to think that I got such power. But it seems heavily nerfed, because when I ate that bee I didn't got anything. Maybe it needs a big quantity of the same food to get the skills? Geez. At least there's something bright about all this twisted world. I also got EXP for no reason. Wait, maybe because the eggs are technically living beings, they gave me EXP anyways. Ah, that's fucked up. Oh right, almost forgot my new title, Trash Eater. What a title. And Steel Belly? Is it because all the carcasses, threads and eggs I ate? Maybe my belly will evolve, and it will let me to eat even fire in the future. Ha ha. Tired of talking to myself, I played around with my new thread creation skill and made a messy thread bed to rest in. I also noticed that when I create thread it costs stamina. What a robbery. It's around 5 stamina per 10 centimeters, so just making a bed cost me 15 stamina? That's almost half of what I got eating all this shit, sigh. Stamina management will be a real pain from now on. Before sleeping, I tried to use my Spider's 8 Eyes skill but it required around 10 stamina per use. It let me have 8 spider eyes over my face for a limited amount of time increasing my vision capabilities. It could prove useful in the future, but it's too costly to afford on using it repeatedly for now. Alright then. It's time to sleep. Chapter 2, Delicious Fish. I woke up and immediately could feel that my stamina had been restored. Just before going to sleep my stamina was 18/100ths. But now that I have slept around 8 hours I have restored a whopping 78 points. Now I have 96 stamina points in total. I need to make sure I manage my stamina wisely if I get into a sticky situation like yesterday. I need to have stamina available so I can escape. Name, none, class, none, race, common forest caterpillar, level, 2/10 XP, 110-150 status, fine, HP, 8/8 MP, 00 stamina, 96/100ths, strength, 3, defense, 4, magic, 0, resistance, 1, speed, 2, charisma, -1, luck, -2. I was thinking that I had gotten a bit stronger but my status is still low and disappointing. It's a little less trash, but not by much so it's still trash. Sigh. Also what is this blessing of hash bullshit? What does it even do? Is it like one of those word skills that the main characters get in those novels that the system can't show yet because they're too weak to use it? Or is it some kind of blessing from some mysterious being that doesn't belong in this world? Sigh. I was a little flustered over the lack of information I have about this new world I was suddenly transmigrated to. So many questions but I'm too weak to find any of them out yet. Alright. Time to go hunting. If I want answers I need to get strong first. That's how it is here, I understand. After talking to myself as if I were some sort of brave protagonist, I started my journey outside. I decided to go around to the West River because it seemed like the most peaceful place without many birds around. When I got near the river I saw crystalline water flow wildly, there I saw a reflection. Finally, I could see what my face looked like. It was an almost black face with 2 strong jaws and 4 eyes on top of my head. I had little whiskers on my cheeks and if it wasn't for the ugly scar near my 2 left eyes I'd almost look cute. I'm such an adorable little caterpillar. How could I have -1 charisma? This is complete bullshit. In the middle of my mental rambling, I felt a horrible presence watching me from below. When I looked down, I saw a big fish that was looking at me with its ugly bubbly eyes. I quickly spent some of my stamina to get some distance between me and the river. Sigh, that was close. I'm glad I saved my stamina, but I wish I could have eaten that fish. It looked so meaty. So juicy. So tasty. Ugh, I miss fried fish, smoked fish, even raw fish. I miss you so much. Just before I could finish my thoughts, the huge fish jumped out of the water and started walking towards me with its 4 little limbs. What? Gwa. A fish that can walk. I should have expected this from a fantasy world. Well, there are walking fish on Earth too, but that's beside the point. I'm so careless. So careless. This is the second time something like this has happened to me. Is it because of my -2 luck? Stupid system. Stupid mysterious voice. With all the force I could muster, I started to use my stamina to run as fast as I was able to away from the walking fish. I realized that its limbs were very little and not well adapted to walking for extended periods. After a while, it started to slow down. Then suddenly the fish realized it had walked too far away from the river and began to suffocate right in front of me. What? Are you kidding me? Are you stupid? How could you not tell that you were so far away from the river already? Wait. This is my opportunity to have fish. I can eat it right now and they wouldn't be able to stop me. Common caterpillar versus walking fish. Fight. I slowly dragged my little body towards the suffocating fish as I opened my tiny mouth, preparing for the feast in front of me. The fish looked at me with immense fear in its eyes. Hey, this isn't your lucky day, Mr. Fishy. Now brace yourself, for you are fighting the strongest caterpillar in this forest. The fish tried to drag its body back towards the river, but it was far too slow. He. It is useless. Thanks for the meal. Weak bite. Nom. 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 With each bite came a delicious fishy flavor that was incredibly fresh and juicy. You're so delicious. I'm so happy right now. I can't believe there is happiness in this world. That you so much for being so stupid, Mr. Fish. Nom nom nom. While I ate the fish alive, it struggled with all the force it could muster. Due to its struggles, though, it wasted all of its stamina and got to the point where he couldn't move and could only witness how a small caterpillar munched on its body. Nom. 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 I'm in heaven right now. Mwahaha. The fish could only cry in pain as he slowly died from suffocation and blood loss. Gloo-oop. Gloo-oop. Gee. You've gained 234 XP. You've gained 1 level, level 4/10 XP, 14200. After analyzing the system message, I couldn't resist the urge to laugh out in happiness. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Mr. Fishy, may the wicked god of this world bless you in the heavens. Mwahaha. After dragging the rest of the fish's body using my thread over to the hole in the old tree, I slowly devoured the whole thing. Not even the bones were spared. You've obtained a new title, Merciless Aquatic Killer. You've learned the following skills: underwater breathing, fish strong gills, dry skin, water elemental affinity. Ooh. Amazing. So many skills just from a simple walking fish. I guess since it was just so much meat compared to my little caterpillar body, I was able to get all these skills. Yet somehow I was able to eat the whole thing. It doesn't make sense at all. Is it because of my belly-related skills? This is broken. Ain't that awesome? I'm already getting the hang of this. Ha. Just watch. Mysterious voice. Status. Name, none. Class, none. Race, common forest caterpillar. Level, 4/10 XP, 14150. Status, full. HP, 12/12 MP, 00 stamina, 136 100ths, strength, 5, defense, 7, magic, 0, resistance, 3, speed, 4, charisma, -1, luck, -2. Oh. I'm so busted now. Watch out, world, a new menace has arrived. Now that I am in my comfortable bed, let's see what these new skills are about. First, let's start with dry skin. Right after activating the skill, my whole body became covered in a fish-like skin. It looked ugly and sticky. Without even a minute passing, the skin started to dry out incredibly fast. Wait. Deactivate skill. Is this even a skill? It's horrible. I almost died. Maybe this was what caused that stupid walking fish to suffocate to death. Sigh. I guess it would be useful if I go swimming, but not now. Definitely. I decided to test the other skills near a puddle with some underground water. Fish strong gills gave me fish gills around my neck, costing me 10 stamina. It's supposed to make it so I can breathe underwater and make my movements underwater even faster. Underwater breathing is self-explanatory, and water elemental affinity seems to be related to magic, because even when I tried to control some water, nothing happened. Maybe there is a water manipulation skill out there? Damn, I wish I had that. Being able to use long-distance attacks would make me overpowered. Anyways, this day was a good harvest. Time to sleep. Day 4. After waking up from my 7-8 hours of sleep, I began to practice using my threat manipulation with the spare stamina I had accumulated by eating the walking fish. It seems like the more I use it, the less stamina that it requires, as if the skill levels up on its own when overusing it. But every time I check my status screen or my skills, nothing like that shows up. Maybe I need to be at a higher level to understand how skills work in this system? I'll leave that for another day, I suppose, but I have become quite skillful in all this thread mastery stuff, if I do say so myself. After spending about 4 hours in the old tree slowly making my nest inside the hole safer, and also fixing up the ceiling that the bird had broken and adding some little pieces of wood and rock to fortify it. Thread manipulation is one of the best skills in this world, isn't it? After finishing my little project, I decided to go hunt for food, and probably store some of it inside of my nest. Thanks to my level ups yesterday, my speed stat increased by 2, so I can now move a little bit faster. At least faster than a slug without having to spend so much stamina. Wait, this is my 4th day in this damned hellhole of a world, isn't it? I wonder. What is the name of this world? Are there humans? How many countries does it have? How many intelligent races live here? Are there more continents? Because this forest is so dense and dark, I can barely see anything over the trees, and I don't want to risk going to the top because a bird could easily catch me. If I want to learn more about the truths of this world, I must become strong. Strong enough to not fear being eaten by birds. Now that I think about it, could I use the same tactic as yesterday to catch more walking fish? Lure them out of the river and get them to walk so far that they suffocate before they can even get back. Admiring my wonderful idea with a smug look on my face, I nodded to myself and patted myself on my back with one of my little chunky legs. Yay, that should work. I don't lose anything trying it out, and now that I am more confident in my thread skills, I could easily run away with it if things get too bad. And like that, I went directly to the West River where the crystalline water flowed down the forest. Hey, let's try it out then. I approached the river and started to look around at the water, waiting for something to happen. And just as I predicted, a huge green-colored walking fish started to watch me while I slowly moved around and played innocent. Then again, just as I predicted, the fish jumped out of the river and started to run at me at full speed. Here it is. Now run. I began running at a medium speed, using my stamina as efficiently as I could. This created a feeling that the fish could catch me at any moment. To my surprise, the fish started to suffocate just after the 13th tree. Using this opportunity, I jumped onto its head and started activating weak bite repeatedly. Take this. Nom. 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 This one is even more delicious than the last one. Is it a variant or something? The fish struggled uselessly as it tried to push me away from its head. And after several minutes of agony, the fish finally died on the spot. Gloop. You've gained 283 XP, you've gained 1 level, 5/10 XP, 97 200, mwahahaha. It worked. It really worked. Yes. See, mysterious voice. I can handle myself just fine. I never needed any cheat skill, to begin with. Ha 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 ha. Wait. I do have a cheat skill. Well, anyways, I won. Just after the fish died, I used my threat to completely wrap in like a mommy and dragged it to my nest. It all went perfectly, too perfectly. There are not even any monsters around? Why is that? Should I be careless with these safe opportunities or should I be afraid? Just after I started to ponder my luck, a big bird flew over me, grabbed my fish, and went flying away, as if it was waiting for its opportunity to strike. What? Damned bird. It was so fast. I couldn't do anything. My food. You bastard, how will Lee recover my stamina now? Eh? I wasn't even able to cry over my food being stolen by a bird since a word mass of red little dots started moving in my direction at an increasing speed. What the hell is that? Are those ants? Those are ants that are all stuck together. Wait, this is horrible. They're going to catch me and eat me slowly. No way. As I imagined how much suffering I would go through if I were to be eaten alive by millions of ants, I used all my stamina to run off as fast as I could, but the ant ball, guess I'll call it that, didn't give up on my juicy and fatty self. Where do I even go? If I got to my nest, they'll just destroy it and still eat me alive. Oh right. The river. I bet ants can't swim in this world, they're just ants after all. Ha 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 ha. Time to swim for my life. I activated my skills, fish strong gills and dry skin, to let me swim easily in the river as I jumped, and while my underwater breathing skill let my breath underwater. Ah! They are still jumping in? What are they doing? Can they swim after all? No. Wait. Yay, never mind, they are just stupid. Just as I started to freak out, the ants began to drown without even struggling as a ball of ants dissolved in the river. Yup, they are just stupid. What's wrong with the monsters in this world? Are the birds the only intelligent beings here? Well, I'll take this opportunity to eat you all. The ants struggled, but to no avail. Why did they struggle now but not when they were drowning? Whatever. I devoured the ants one by one, and after I had eaten more than 100 ants, the rest had been washed all over the river by the strong currents. You've gained 283 XP, level 5/10 XP, 97 200. You've learned the following skills: Group Command, Attack Command, Defense Command. Ha 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 ha. I win this time, ants. I even got some pretty weird skills out of it. It seems bugs are usually very stupid, so I guess I'm an exception, being a reincarnated soul of an intelligent being. How convenient, but I wonder how a little caterpillar brain can contain such a strong human mind. Sigh. Another question I need to find an answer for in the future. After the ant feast, my stamina recovered by a fine amount. I got out of the river and then stealthily walked towards my nest. Sigh. I didn't get any fish today. That damned bird. Sigh. I'm so tired, swimming really tired out my whole chunky body. Well, let's have a look at my status at least. Status: Name, none, Class, none, Race, Common Forest Caterpillar, Level, 5/10 XP, 215 220. Status: Fine, HP, 1414 MP, 00 Stamina, 85 100ths, Strength, 6, Defense, 8, Magic, 0, Resistance, 4, Speed, 5, Charisma, -1, Luck, -2. So it increases 1 in each stat every time I level up? Except for MP, Magic, Charisma, and Luck, that's kind of lame. But how could a stupid caterpillar even have a magical affinity? Why do I have a level cap? Will I never be able to level up over 10? Or is it something else? Maybe evolution? No way. What could a pitiful caterpillar even evolve into? Perhaps some weak butterfly. I wish I could become some humanoid or a strong dragon. I wish I could see my evolution tree if there's one. I need to level up more. I tested the command skills, but it seems that they don't work unless I have several minions at my disposal. I wonder if I could create something similar to those ant balls. I could easily travel through the forest without wasting stamina then. It would be the best. Anyways, time to sleep. I'll catch a fish tomorrow. No, I'll catch 2 fish. Mark my words, mysterious voice. Now, good night to me. Chapter 3, The River King. After a nice long sleep of around 9 hours, I headed silently towards the river. I made sure that no birds were peeking at me this time and started to wander around the river until a big fish began to follow me around. It was yellow this time and had whiskers on its face. It hasn't come out yet, and it looks somewhat different than the last two. This one is a little bit bigger and has whiskers. Perhaps it is evolved? Wait. Then wouldn't it be a bad idea to confront it? Just as I started to ponder the danger of the situation, the big fish jumped out of the river shining brightly with its yellow-colored scales and majestic whiskers. Its body was way bigger than what it looked like the inside of the river, and it had 2 pairs of strong limbs to walk with. It was completely different from the other walking fish I had seen. Gui. This guy is fucking massive. I will not die. Maximum speed. Just as I started using all of my stamina to run as fast as I could, the fish followed close behind me. It was oddly fast for its massive size. It really wants to eat my fatty meat. I cannot keep up. He is going to catch me. What do I do? What do I do? How could I have such bad luck? Damned -2 luck stat. The big fish gulped at me several times, trying to grab me, creating a terrible sound every time it closed its mouth. I was barely able to even dodge each of its bites. This damned bastard. It really wants me. Ugh. Using my thread manipulation skill, I threw a long line of a thread up the closest tree and was able to get out of its range. Finally, in a safe space, I glanced down. Mwah. This bastard does not give up. But he cannot climb trees anyways, right? Just as I thought that, the big fish formed paws and little claws on its limbs, and without hesitation, it started to climb the tree at full speed. What? Are you kidding me? This is a joke, right? Using my thread, I climbed to a faraway branch, but the damned bastard kept following me. You fiendish fish! Know your place. With anger, I went to another branch, but the big fish kept following me. What do I do? It does not give up, and it is not running out of the air at all, or water. Why is it not suffocating? Can they stay fully on the ground when they evolve? That is an unfair cheat. The fish suddenly jumped over and almost got me. Ugh! Do not scare me like that, you bastard. Damn it. I wish I had long-range attacks. With just weak bite, I cannot do shit to him while I run away. Wait, what if I use my threat to attack? But how? I have to grab something with it and then hit him with it. But what? I looked around for a rock, but my little vision could not see very well, so I decided to use Spider's 8 eyes to increase my range of vision. Ah! There it is. A medium-sized rock. Please, strength stat, do not disappoint me this time. I threw a strong thread over to the rock and wrapped the thread around it, then I used my full force to swing the rock right into the fish's stupid face. This caused the big fish to yell in pain, and while blood sprouted from its face as if it were in extreme pain, the fish yelled to the heavens. Ha! Why are you crying so much, you stupid bastard? Have you ever felt pain before in your life? You stupid evolved idiot! Using my full force again, I swung the rock back to me, and then I swung it right back into its face for a second time. The big fish struggled but managed to keep up on the tree. It yelled full of rage as a strong red aura covered its entire body, its limbs getting stronger, making it look completely different than the goofy look it had before. What the hell is going on? It got stronger all of a sudden. Did it activate some kind of buff? So, there are things like that in this wicked world. Damn it. I am not going to give up either, you stupid fish bastard. The fish began to climb the tree at max speed while I ran away even higher, but when I had almost gotten to the top of the tree, I realized something. No. This is dangerous. If I go to the tip of the tree, I am going to get eaten by birds. I need to jump off to another tree right away. Right, now. If. Using my thread, I was able to jump to another tree with relative ease, but the fish became enraged at my runaway tactics and jumped over to the other tree. The strong force of that jump almost broke the original tree in half. Are you kidding me? This bastard is absurdly strong. This is not fair at all. I am no more than a pitiful caterpillar. Using the full force of my threats, I managed to pull myself a foot distance away from the fish's approach while also balancing the rock I was carrying. Here. Take this, you bastard. When the rock hit the fish right in its face, it started to yell in pain as blood sprouted from its wound. Gee. As more blood came out of its pitiful fish face, it got even angrier and its buff seemed to get even more potent. Its limbs became even more muscular, covered in veins. In a big jump, it destroyed the tree that we were both standing on and then tried to bite me again. Ah! Stupid idiot, you destroyed the tree. We are going to fall now. Using my threads, I was able to climb to another nearby tree, but the stupid fish fell to the ground taking some serious damage. Go-ooh! It muttered. Crack, crack. Clash. As the fish tried to recover, the rest of the tree fell onto its body, completely crushing it into a meat paste. You've gained 544 XP, you've gained 3 levels, level 8 10th XP 9300, your HP has recovered, phew. I almost died there. Ha. That is what you get for messing with me. Ugh, I am so tired. How did I even get the XP? I did not even kill him directly. I wonder if does it still count? After the fight I was completely exhausted, my entire body was very fatigued, so I decided to rest a little on a tree branch. Wait. I cannot rest right now. I have to get it before a bird eats it. Move, body. Even though I was struggling, I managed to make my way down somehow, wrapping the mushed body of the fish inside some of my thread. I slowly dragged it into my nest. Phew. Time to enjoy a good meal. For the rest of the day, I dedicated myself to eating the massive walking fish. It tasted like raw tuna, the best raw tuna, better than any tuna I had ever eaten in my previous life. Nom, nom. This is marvelous. Such a strong taste. I could eat this for my entire life. So juicy yet so meaty. All the struggles paid off in the end. I am also close to level 10 now, just 2 more levels, I can do it. Right? After spending several hours eating, I finally finished the entire fish, not even its eyes or scales were spared. Sigh. I should have saved some for tomorrow, but it was so good. I couldn't stop myself. You've obtained a new title, River King. You've learned the following skills: Silver Belly, River King Strong Body, River King Strong Claws, River King Strong Bite, High Water Elemental Affinity, Water Shot. This is amazing. I am amazing. These skills are from an evolved monster and yet I got them from eating it. Hey. Wait. Water Shot? Is this a long-ranged attack? Finally. But I wonder why didn't it use it against me? He would have been able to easily shoot me down. Perhaps he could not figure it out? Or perhaps it needs water inside of the body, and it also needed it to breathe outside? So many questions. I cannot figure this out for now. After thinking about that stupid fish, I checked out my new skills. It seems that the big fish was actually the River King. How could I be so unlucky? Or lucky? The River King Strong Body skill is actually an active buff that I can apply using 20 stamina. It will boost my max HP, strength, and defense by 10 points for an hour. The River King Strong Claws and River King Strong Bite skills are very strong attacking skills, however, they cost 10 stamina each instead of my Weak Bite, which does not cost anything. With these skills, I can be more confident in close quarters combat. But I still like Water Shot more. I have never been someone that likes fighting in close quarters anyways. I remember getting beaten to a pulp several times in my younger years in school. I was such a stupid kid. Well, now I'm a stupid caterpillar. Is it more pathetic or an upgrade? I cannot tell. Well, I already died on Earth. I should just forget those stupid memories. I am just a bug now. A nice, simple life. Filled with challenges. I started testing the Water Shot skill on some little rocks around my nest. And to my surprise, it is amazing. This skill is incredible. I can create little lethal water bullets. And they can perfectly penetrate such a strong rock like it was nothing. No way. This is a bit busted. The water bullets surprisingly only cost 3 stamina each, how convenient. After practicing for a while, I realized that my 2, water elemental affinity, related skills increase the power of my bullets to almost double its power. After I was finished practicing, I went to my comfy but messy bed. I never expected I would fight the king of the river today. I just wanted to eat fish. Maybe this -2 luck is a blessing in disguise that is giving me good opportunities to grow stronger faster. No way. It is just that bastard mysterious voice toying with me. Status. Name, none, class, none, race, common forest caterpillar, level, 8/10, XP, 009300, status, full. HP, 1818, MP, 00, stamina, 127 100ths, strength, 9, defense, 11, magic, 0, resistance, 7, speed, 8, charisma, -1, luck, -2, skills, titles, first skill in this new world, Trash Eater, River King. I wonder what my titles do. Do they give passive abilities or stats? They seem to do nothing at all, and every time I check them nothing shows up. Maybe I have to be a stronger being to make use of them? As I made myself comfier in my little bed, a small amount of melancholy went through my heart. Level 10. It does not seem too far off from now. It has already been almost a week in this new world. I do not really know how to feel. I barely have time to think about my past with everything wanting to eat me. I wonder how my parents are. Are they sad that I died? Or are they happy that their useless son finally died? Sigh. I hope they are doing okay, wherever you two are. Oh well, I should not think about this, I just said that I died there. But still, it is hard to just forget about the bonds you made with the people that raised you through your entire life, you know? And what about that mysterious voice? Who is he really? And why did he reincarnate me in the first place? Couldn't you have just left me to die alone? What is the point of all this? I am questioning things too much, I am just a pitiful bug. I need to think of how to survive, for now, yes, that is enough for now. Level 10, here I go. Day 6. Thanks to the big amount of stamina that I got from eating the fish, I woke up early this morning since I didn't need to sleep that much. Since I have a long-ranged attack now, I decided to go a little bit to the east this time since my hunts should become way easier. As I walked into the road, a loud sound made the earth tremble. What is it this time? Is that? After making sure to hide near a tree, I took a look at what was making such a loud sound, and it was a humanoid figure with long red hair wearing a set of iron armor over its body, gray pants, a ragged helmet. It was holding a little knife in its left hand and a wooden shield in its right. Is that a human girl? No way, there are humans here. Hello? Can you hear me? I approached the girl, trying to communicate with her, but it seems she could not hear me and walked away to the eastern Rocky Mountains. Her body was so big that I could not keep up with her speed, and I did not want to waste stamina trying to follow her. Now that I think about it, I am a caterpillar. Whatever noise comes out of my mouth, they will surely not be words. Sigh. I wonder if she was cute. She had beautiful crimson hair, that is for sure. So, it is pretty much confirmed now that humans do exist in this world. I wonder how many countries there are. How many cultures? Are there demi-humans? Demons perhaps? It is so sad that I am just a caterpillar and I cannot find out anything at all. I want to meet a cute cat girl. Lamenting my own weakness, I started to head towards the west, afraid more humans might come to the east. On the road I found others of my species, but when I tried to befriend them, some ran away and others tried to bite me, so using water shot, I killed them swiftly and wrapped their bodies in my thread and took them back to my nest. You've gained 63 XP, level 8/10 XP 72 300. I tried talking to these caterpillars, but they seemed to be very stupid and others tried to bite me, No point trying to talk with such senseless beings. I guess I am a special case because of my reincarnation. Well, anyways, I got 3 caterpillars for dinner. Yay for cannibalism. Just after getting back to my nest, I thought about fish meat. Wait, if I killed the River King, does that mean it is easier to catch fish now? Should I use these caterpillars as bait? Ah, that is quite a decent idea coming from my stupid bug brain. And so, I did. Using my thread and a little stick, I made a pretty messy fishing rod. Do not blame me, I was not the best at constructing fishing rods on earth. In fact, I never did construct one. So, the result is quite good if you consider that. I think this is good enough. Now time to stick the caterpillar corpse in the end and there we go. Splash. Just as the caterpillar hit the water, a strong force immediately started to drag me. Ah! Here it is. After activating River King's strong body, a powerful red aura started to envelop my tiny body, giving me new strength. Using my new strength, I pulled the fish out of the water and used water shot 2 times on its head, killing it. Afterward, I started using weak bite on it to see how it tastes. You've gained 221 XP, level 8 10th XP 293 300, nom, nom, nom. Yours delicious as ever, fish kun. I stopped munching on it to wrap it in the thread. Afterward, I managed to catch 2 more fish and headed back to my nest. You've gained 436 XP, you've gained 2 levels, level 10 10th XP 790. Oh? Hey! To think I could get to level 10 so easily today. I did not even struggle an inch. Now it is time to eat fish until I pass out. I do need to save some for tomorrow though. And thus, the rest of the day was used eating 2 of the fish. I am saving the 3rd one for tomorrow. Phew. I am so stuffed. I do not think it would be possible for a caterpillar to eat 2 whole walking fish. I bet this is all thanks to my silver belly skill. You've learned the following skills: underwater sense, sturdy fish scales. Oh? More fish skills. These seem to be the last ones. I needed to eat a lot of fish to get them all, huh? Anyways, they seem pretty basic, so no need to test them out. I suppose the underwater sense is about increasing my senses underwater, pretty basic. And sturdy fish scales must be some kind of active buff that gives me fish scales to protect my skin, right? Yay, I do not need to test them out. Let us see: status. Name, none, class, none, race, common forest caterpillar, level, 10 tenths, XP, 078300, status, full, HP, 2121, MP, 00, stamina, 154 100ths, strength, 11, defense, 13, magic, 0, resistance, 9, speed, 10, charisma, -1, luck, -2. Very good. Now where do I evolve? Ah, there is nowhere. I really will not evolve. But. So even if I can get stronger with skills, I will still be stuck as a caterpillar. No way. I cannot even level up anymore. This is quite terrible. I am just going to sleep and see what I can do tomorrow. Good night to me, I suppose. The requirements for evolution have been accomplished. Initializing evolution tree. System error. Evolution tree for common forest caterpillar not found. Unable to evolve. Ding. The system master, has approved the creation of a unique evolution tree for the common forest caterpillar. Loading evolution choices. Initializing. Loading evolution choices. Undine butterfly, giant caterpillar, lesser fairy, awaiting the approbation of user. A? What is this? A dream? What are these status screens? Undine butterfly. What? Undine butterfly has been selected. Wait for a second. Initializing evolution. Evolution success. Author's note: if you're enjoying this novel, make sure to check some of my other works, such as Epic of Summoner, Supreme Summoner System in the Apocalypse. It's a novel about an interdimensional apocalypse where the main character is thrown into it. Using his amazing summoning system, he crawls his way to the top and survives the turbulent and chaotic era. I am sure that you won't be disappointed at all if you like action and lit RPG elements. Check it out if you can. Chapter 4, Evolution, Servant and the River Emperor. Day 7. When I woke up this morning, it felt as if my body became lighter for some reason. That was a weird dream. Huh? Ding. Congratulations. You have successfully evolved into an Undine butterfly. Your level has been reset to level 120. You are now able to use the power of titles. You are now able to level up certain skills. You can now use MP and magic and increase its maximum value by leveling up. You've obtained the following titles: Loved by Water Spirits, River Queen. You've learned the following skills: Mana Usage, Basic Water Magic, Level 1, Basic Water Manipulation, Level 1, Basic Magic Water Shield, Level 1, Summon Lower Water Being, Slime, Level 1. After being surprised by such incredibly good news, I couldn't contain my joy and began to scream like a lunatic. This is it. I really evolved. Amazing. Amazing. Look at me. I'm such a beautiful butterfly now. Such beautiful blue-colored wings in my 6 little limbs. While flying with my wings as if I always knew how to do it, I realized the stupidity of my appearance. Wait a second. Why am I so happy? I'm a man. Why do I look so feminine? And River Queen? What do you mean? Don't change my sex out of anywhere. Mysterious voice. Hey. While frustrated by this mysterious entity toying with my life, a system message popped out of thin air. Ding. System Master, Hash has granted you a name. Your new name is Kyrina. Surprised by this news, I could feel a mix between happiness and extreme anger filling my heart. Hey. Wait a second. Kyrina. I immediately remembered that Kyrina means beautiful in Japanese. Are you toying with me, you bastard? Mysterious voice? Is this all just a game for you? Out of nowhere, another system message appeared in my sight. Ding. Thanks to your new name, you are now able to do several things. Alongside receiving new bonuses, you now gain double XP. You now have access to more options in the evolution menu. Your skills now level up faster. After certain conditions are accomplished, you will be able to choose a class. You can grant your minions a name for similar benefits. I see. So even if it's a horrible name, it grants me some nice things. Sigh. So much info in my head. Ugh. I need to swallow all of this slowly. For now, let's look at my status. Name, Kyrina. Class, None. Race, Undine Butterfly. Level, 120 XP, 078400. Status, Full, HP, 3535 MP, 5050 Stamina, 154 120, Strength, 21, Defense, 23, Magic, 32, Resistance, 28, Speed, 32, Charisma, 15, Luck, -2. I immediately noticed a substantial increase in all of my stats. Gwa. This is amazing. All of my stats increased. How can a butterfly have more strength than a caterpillar, to begin with? While flying around my nest analyzing my stats, I realized something very important. Impressive. I can even use magic now. And my charisma became a positive value. However, my luck is still at -2. Does that mean that negative things will still happen to me anyway? No way. I flapped around and started to eat some of the fish left from yesterday. The delicious and juicy fish flavor filled my mouth. Ha 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 ha. This is a nice meal to celebrate my evolution. While eating, I glanced at my status window. Now, my older skills started to show their actual levels. So I was right, after all, my weak bite is at level 10? It's because I used it too much, I guess. And weak thread manipulation is at level 7, as expected from a thread expert like myself. I wonder if skills can evolve to get stronger versions of themselves? Like weak thread manipulation to something like strong thread manipulation. But it's still not maxed yet. Wait, my weak bit is at max level and it hasn't evolved. So lame. So kills don't evolve. Ding. System Master, has approved your suggestion. You can now evolve skills at max level. The skill, Weak Bite, has successfully evolved into skill, Strong Bite. Strong Bite. Use your strong jaws to bite the target. Cost, 1 stamina. Huh? Wait. System Master? This is Mysterious Voice, right? Why would he do that? What's his purpose in helping me out? Sigh, I bet he's plotting something to make me suffer even more. You bastard. But thanks, I guess, ha ha ha. Hey. Say something. Are you trying to make me look like a crazy person now? Talking to myself like I always do. Sigh. Anyways. Time to test out my new power. Let's head to the West River. While I was flying over to the West River, I noticed how easy it was to fly with my little butterfly wings. I feel like I was born with these wings from the beginning. It's so easy to fly and I barely use any stamina. It's very convenient. While flying, I began to wonder why I became an undine butterfly. What was the exact reason for my evolving into this type of butterfly specifically? I barely remember something about different evolution choices. I think the other ones were giant caterpillar and lower fairy. When I thought about it for a second, I suddenly realized that I had chosen the best evolution without even realizing it. A giant caterpillar would have been too much trouble and I would have become a giant bait waiting to be devoted, while lower fairy seems fine. I could be hunted by humans perhaps. A silent butterfly was really the better choice in the end. But why did I get this choice, to begin with? I thought about the possibility of being that I ate too many fish and obtained the water affinity skill. It seemed to be the most logical answer at this point. This means that evolutions are heavily influenced by the user's current skills and affinities. I flew close to the river and began to activate my skills. Basic water magic and basic water manipulation seem to work well together. These skills give me the power to control a certain amount of water mass. Both skills cost 5 MP and 5 stamina when being used together, but thanks to my water affinity related skills, my control over water is doubled in power. Mana usage seems to be a passive skill that lets me use mana more swiftly and lowers the MP consumption of any type of magic permanently. Basic magic water shield seems to be an active buff that I can leave indefinitely over my entire body. It pretty much works as a second HP bar, taking damage from me until it breaks. I can also choose to let it absorb my MP to regenerate itself automatically. This one seems awesome. My HP is pretty much doubled with it, but it sucks so much MP if left to auto-regenerate, so I guess it's a fair skill in that sense. Now to the most interesting one. Summon lower water being, slime, lets me summon one water being. They look like little slimes made of water. After some testing, it seems to be able to level up on its own and can be alive as long as they have enough water. Each summons costs 20 MP, but being able to finally have some minions is worth it. This time I only summoned one water being and I named it Rimuru. Rimuru. Show me your stats. The little pale blue colored slime waved its watery body in affirmation. Goo you you oo. Ding. Name, Rimuru. Class, none. Race, lower water being, slime. Level, 1/10th XP, 0-100 status, full, HP, 25-25 MP, 30-30 stamina, 100-100ths, strength, 19, defense, 18, magic, 24, resistance, 18, speed, 23, charisma, 2, luck, 0, skills. Blessing of the Undine Pure Water being basic water regeneration, water shot servant affinity water affinity, titles, name servant. I was surprised by Rimuru's high stats that completely beating my caterpillar form. What? You are better than me when I was the caterpillar. You could have easily killed me. Bwahahaha. But you are my loyal servant now. Feel honored, Rimuru, you are the first servant of whom will become the strongest. Rimuru moved its little water body, adorably jumping. Guaruru. I could barely resist such cuteness. This is the power of a slime. I immediately went towards Rimuru and hugged it with my tiny butterfly legs. You. You're so cute. Rimuru seemed to like my hugs and waved its body trying to give me one back. Gyuru. Well, now that I got you I won't feel alone anymore. Go train for now. Gu. While I left Rimuru to train catching walking fish, I looked up the effects of my titles. And let's see. First kill in the new world, congratulations on surviving a life and death situation. +1 to strength, defense, and speed. Trash Eater, a title given to those who like to eat trash. Max stamina +10, merciless aquatic killer, you are a merciless fish killer. Don't you feel ashamed of your cheap tactics? +5 extra damage to aquatic beings, king of the river, you killed the river king and now you are the new one. Congratulations. +2 to strength, defense, and speed. Loved by water spirits, you have been blessed by the water spirits. +10 affinity to any water related skills. River Queen, you are the new and beautiful queen of the river, congratulations my queen. +10 to any water related skills and grants total domination over rivers. I felt as if the system itself was making fun of me. Ha ha ha. Very funny mysterious voice. Very funny. Let's see Rimuru's one. Name servant, you have been named by a strong being. Congratulations Rimuru. Your XP gained is doubled and you can easily level up skills. Master affinity +10. Wait, so naming any minion will grant them all these benefits? That's unfair. Well anyways, time to check on Rimuru's hunt. Just before my sight, Rimuru was over a pile of more than 10 walking fish. Rimuru showed a proud expression, almost asking to be patted by me. Ha ha ha, you really are monster Rimuru. Well done. Here pat here pat. To the response of my pats, Rimuru waved its body again. Goo. Ding. Create a party with, servant Rimuru. You will be designated as the party leader, greater than yes no, what? Party? What does that do? Ding. Creating a party gives you the following benefits: shared XP, know the location of your party members, the ability to use command-related skills on party members if you are a designated party leader, share drop items and reward gifts, so that's how it is. Alright, then Rimuru. Let's make a party. Select yes. Ding. You have successfully created a party with, servant Rimuru. You've gained 345 XP from what Rimuru has gained. You've gained 1 level, 220 XP, 450. I never expected that it would be so easy to level up now. Rimuru. Keep hunting more walking fishes. Wait. Wouldn't that be too easy now? Should I be worried? I have a -2 luck stat, after all, nothing can be so easy. Wait Rimuru, come here. Goo. Without warning, a massive river king came out of the water and attacked Rimuru. Gee. I knew it. Rimuru. Get back here. Let me handle it. Goo. Rimuru swiftly retreated behind me. Alright you bastard. I don't fear the likes of you anymore. Time for some basic water magic and water shot. Both skills appeared above me as lumps of blue light easily combining together and creating a stronger water shot, firing straight towards the River King. The magic water shot flying as fast as the wing hit the River King right in the middle of its head, killing it in one shot. Headshot. Nice. I will name that combination skill, magic water shot. That's what he gets for trying to eat my servant. Are you okay, Rimuru? Goo. Rimuru got closer to me and hugged my lower abdomen, its water body expanding and encasing my abdomen, giving me heavy tickles. Ha ha ha. Hey. Stop that, don't be so consented you little blob. Ha 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 ha. You've gained 523 XP, you've gained 1 level, level 320 XP 96 500, party member, servant Rimuru gained 261 XP, party member. Servant Rimuru gained 1 level, level 6/10 XP 12300. Before I could even check out Rimuru's new stats, 2 more River Kings jumped out of the river. What's wrong with these bastards? They all want to die and rebel against me, the River King? Or Queen, ha ha ha. Useless. Two powerful magic water shots later, the two River Kings' bodies fell to the ground motionless. Ha ha. Nice shot. You've gained 1045 XP, you've gained 2 levels, level 520 XP 91,600, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 523 XP, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 1 level, level 7/10 XP 235 350. After the commotion, another River King came out. This one was the biggest that I have seen. It was completely covered in bright orange scales, it had 2 very long whiskers, a strong pair of muscular limbs, and a beautiful crest-like fin on its back. It looked fierce and angry. Oh? Are you the final boss of this river? The King of Kings. I'll call you River Emperor. Alright. Bring it on. As if enraged by my provocation, the River Emperor activated all his active buffs and boosted his stat to the sky. An incredible pressure affected us. As I looked down, the River Emperor's body had almost doubled in size and his entire body was covered in muscles and veins. In a mere second, the River Emperor disappeared out of my sight. What? Where did it go? How can it be so fast? A second after, I felt a strong force strike me in the back. It was the River Emperor with a sneak attack. It sent me flying directly into an old tree. The strong force of my crash split the tree in half. The strong attack made me spit up dark green colored blood. This is bad. This guy is completely in another league. If it wasn't for my water magic armor, I would have been dead. Rimuru. Distract him while I cast a strong water spell. Rimuru began to consume a large amount of stamina to increase its speed by almost twice. Its incredible speed surprised the Emperor. Rimuru, using its full speed, created after images surrounding the Emperor, confusing the gigantic walking fish. The fish wasn't able to even land a hit on Rimuru at its full speed. Taking advantage of this, Rimuru started to fire water bullets from all directions. Blood started to shoot out of the River Emperor's body while it yelled in pain. Well done. Hang in there for a little longer, Rimuru. I'm almost ready. While Rimuru distracted the Emperor, I tried to make a concentration of spells instead of firing them right away. Due to this, a big concentration of water accumulated over my head. I used almost all of my MP and stamina, but I was sure that this single attack would one-shot the River Emperor. Hey, I'll show you how much I have improved this week. Combining basic water elemental magic, basic water manipulation and water shot. I began to shape the big mass of water into a long stick with a sharp end. I will call it Water Spear. Cutting through the air, the gigantic water spear was shot from over my head. It had the power of at least 40 water bullets and it cost all of my MP and stamina. If I didn't kill the River Emperor right now, I would be completely dead. Thankfully, the water spear went right through its head, cutting it in half. The water spear was so strong that it kept destroying the trees ahead of me for at least 50 meters. You've gained 2069 XP, you've gained 3 levels. Level 820 XP 156 750, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 1035 XP, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 2 levels, level 9/10 XP 7500, certain requirements have been accomplished, you've learned a new skill, Water Spear, level 1, Phew. Ha ha ha. We did it, Rimuru. Leveling up may heal my HP and MP. But stamina doesn't get recovered. I'm so tired. Ha! Rimuru. Where are you? Rimuru. No matter how much I called, Rimuru wouldn't respond, as if he was completely gone. Even more, for some reason, everything stayed still and I couldn't hear anything or feel anything. What's going on? It's like time stopped? Ahead of me, a humanoid figure made of light stared at me. So you have come this far. Who are you? That voice. You are that bastard. Mysterious voice. The humanoid figure laughed with a playful voice. Ha ha ha, I'm glad you recognize this voice, but it's no more than a simulation. I don't really have a voice at all, this is all in your mind. Anyways, Do you like the name I gave you? Of course, I don't, you bastard. What do you think I am? It's just that such beautiful wings captivated me. Ha ha ha. Kyrena was a fitting name for an attacker like you after all. Why, you bastard. It's all your fault. That I died and that I reincarnated into a stupid bug. The humanoid figure shrugged while raising its arms. No. Not really, you died from a very bad fever caused by a common virus in your original world. It was completely your fault. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, I already got bored of picking on you. Just get stronger and enjoy this world. It's way bigger than you can imagine. When you get stronger, I'll talk to you again about some important business. Bye. Oi? Are you really leaving just like that? Oi? Wait, you bastard. Goo you you you. And just like that, time started flowing normally and I found Rimuru on top of my body licking me. Ah. That bastard. What does he really want? What does he mean by business? Goo? Ah. Rimuru. I'm fine. Anyway, let's head to the nest. I'll show it to you. Goo you or you. With Ryumaru's help, I wrapped the River Emperor's body with my threads and we headed back to my nest. Rimuru was surprised because of how everything looked. In the nest I made it a little bed to rest on. It seems it doesn't really need water that much. Well, if it ever felt like it was drying out, I can always spray it with some water made with magic. I spent the rest of the day eating the delicious meat of the River Emperor. It tasted like very high quality salmon from my world. Each time I munched on it I felt as if I were in heaven. I wanted to see if Rimuru could eat something other than water, so I chopped off a big piece of meat and offered it to Rimuru. Goo-yu-uru. Here, you can eat it, goo-yu-yu. Rimuru obediently began to digest the meat, walking over it until the meat was completely inside its body and then slowly started to dissolve it. I see. So that's how you eat, huh? Very typical of slimes. So, how does it taste? Goo-goo-goo-goo-goo. Ha ha, you like it? Good blob. Here, have another piece, it's too much for me to eat in one day anyways. Rimuru slowly absorbed the meat until it was completely dissolved. Then suddenly, a system message popped out surprising me. Ding! Party member, Servant Rimuru, learn the following skills: River Emperor Iron Body, High Water Affinity. It seems my power can be shared with my servants, allowing them to obtain skills from consumed monsters. I see. So, the blessing can be shared. But wait. Why haven't I got those skills? Should I eat more? Rimuru needed such a small quantity to learn them. That's pretty cheat, Rimuru. I'm not giving you any more meat. Goo-yu-yu-yu. After eating almost half of the massive River Emperor body, I finally got the new skills. You've obtained a new title, River Emperor. You've learned the following skills: River Emperor's Iron Body, River Emperor's Incredible Endurance, River Emperor's Pressure, Control Minions, Very High Water Affinity. Ho-oh. So, these are the skills that bastard was using this whole time. I can see why he had such a sturdy body that was able to take so many water bullets from Rimuru as if it was nothing. Now they're all mine. Thanks for the meal, River Emperor. Mwahahaha. Browsing through the skills, one, in particular, took my attention. Control Minions? Let's see. Control Minions needs to act in combination with River Emperor's Pressure to successfully make weaker beings your minions. After making a weaker being your minion, you can give it orders and add it to your party. I see. It's pretty much enslavement. Ha ha ha. So that's why the other River Kings were attacking us recklessly. It was all that bastard command. I see. I see. Let's see what those other River Emperor related skills do. River Emperor's Iron Body, active skill. For a set amount of time, increase your strength, defense, and speed by +20. Cost: 25 stamina. River Emperor's Incredible Endurance, passive skill, permanent. Damage is reduced by 5%. River Emperor Pressure, active skill. For a set amount of time you can produce an incredible pressure that makes any weaker being tremble in fear. High chance to paralyze target. It also increases the chances of making a minion obey you. Title: River Emperor, A title given to those who have defeated the current River Emperor. Water Affinity plus 20, increase the chance of successfully making a minion by 10%, as long as you own this title, no more River Emperor type monsters can generate in the area. West River, ha! So much info. These skills are incredibly convenient. I can already feel the power flowing through my veins. This will help a lot tomorrow when we start slave collecting. Ha ha ha. While resting on my bed, I looked over Rimuru, who waved its body. Very well, tomorrow we are going to hunt some slaves. Rimuru. Now let's check out our status before sleep. Status. Name, Kyrina. Class, None. Race, Undine Butterfly. Level, 820 XP, 156 750 Status, Full, HP, 43 MP, 66 Stamina, 187 120, plus 10, Strength, 29, plus 3, Defense, 31, plus 3, Magic, 40, Resistance, 36, Speed, 40, plus 3, Charisma, 19, Luck, minus 2, hey. Look at these amazing stats. Rimuru. This is your master. Amazing. It's completely different than when I was a caterpillar. Rimuru was amazed by my power and gave little jumps. Sigh. So much happened today, from evolving to making my first new servant and friend in this world and also fighting the final boss of the river. Yet I somehow want more of this. I really want to fight stronger opponents and get stronger. I want to see how big this world really is. If Mysterious Voice is right, then, there's still so much for me to see and experience. Rimuru came closer to me and started jumping over my abdomen. What do you want, Rimuru? What? Your status? Okay. I'll see it. Show me. Rimuru. Status. Name, Rimuru. Class, None. Race, Lower Water Being, Slime. Level, 9/10 XP, 7500 Status, Full, HP, 34 MP, 39 Stamina, 123 100ths, Strength, 28, Defense, 27, Magic, 33, Resistance, 27, Speed, 32, Charisma, 5, Luck, 0, Rimuru, you're keeping up with me just fine. You're an amazing little blob. Rimuru jumped even more over my abdomen. Hey, you're actually pretty heavy? Don't do that. Now go to your bed, it's time to sleep. Good night, Rimuru. Rimuru obediently went to its little bed and closed its eyes. Chapter 5, The Truth About the Force. 5. The Truth About the Force. In the middle of the night. Bam. Crash. Ski-e-e-eek. I woke over a loud noise that filled my den. What is going on? Birds. What are you doing on my Perseus lair, you feathered bastards? You choose the wrong bug to pick a fight with. When I woke, I found 2 big birds inside my lair. They destroyed the ceiling and my beautiful thread decorations. So awful. You damn chickens. You deserve to die. Rimuru, attack. Flash. Rimuru started to consume big amounts of stamina and increased his speed, using the same tactic with the River Emperor. It created after images of himself and distracted the damned birds. Well done. I'll have chicken for breakfast. Activate skill Water Spear. Take this. Flash. Crash. Bam. Ski-e-e-e-eak. An incredibly large water spear crashed over the largest bird and it kept running on his back, crashing on 2 more. Ha ha. That's what I call killing 3 birds in 1 water spear. That was so lame. You gained 918 EXP, party member, servant Rimuru gained 459 EXP, you gained 1 level. Level 920 EXP 323 800, party member, servant Rimuru gained 1 level. Level 10 10th EXP 029000, squeak. Flash. Boom. Just out of the blue a big bird hit me with his feet right on my back. It threw me down to the ground at full speed. Gosh. Goo-ee-ee. Another 2 birds came right after me for the final blow. This is bad. Activate Water Shield Regeneration. Activate River Emperor Wrong Body. Activate River Emperor Pressure. Bam. An incredible pressure started to emerge from my body and some weaker birds started to tremble in fear. But the ones that were going for the kill didn't flinch at all. Cross. Boom. Goo-ee-ee-ee-ee. I need to hold off, what with this tandem attack of them. But I got you right in front of me now. Combined skill. River King's strong jaw and strong bite. Crunch. Ski-ee-ee-ee-ee-ack. Using the combined strength of my 2 jaw-related skills, I was able to destroy the 2 birds' legs completely. Their cries in pain made some of the birds raiding my nest run away in fear. Water Spear. Water Spear. Bam. Bam. The 2 birds were completely blasted right in front of me. Incredible amounts of blood sprouted from their destroyed bodies and covered my body entirely. You gained 608 EXP. Party member, Servant Rimuru gained 304 EXP. You gained 1 level. Level 1020 EXP 131 850, ha, that's what you get for messing with my things. This is disgusting. Rimuru? Are you okay? Goo-yoo-yoo. I looked at Rimuru to find him being pecked over by a gang of strong birds. His HP was almost gone. Rimuru? No. Yow damned bastards. I flew at max speed to attack the birds ganging on Rimuru and activated Water Spear repeatedly. Flash. Boom. 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 Ski-ee-ack. Squee-ee-ee-ee-oo-ack. Squee-ee-ee-oo-ack. Crash. 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 3 big birds were blasted completely and they blood covered the entire layer, even Rimuru. After the blood jumped over his body, Rimuru started to absorb it like a sponge and its HP quickly recovered by a little. You gained 904 EXP, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 454 EXP, you gained 1 level. Level 1120 EXP 185 900, party member, Servant Rimuru learned a new skill, Big Bird Tenacity, party member, Servant Rimuru learned a new skill, Big Bird Strong Tackle. Rimuru. Are you fine? Here. Water Element Magic. A big splash of water hit Rimuru and his little body quickly absorbed it, restoring his HP entirely. Goo-goo-oo. Rimuru started to jump in happiness after recovering, but things didn't lasted for long as 3 big birds tried a sneak attack on our backs. Geek. How many of you came here? What the hell is going on? Also Rimuru learned skills from just absorbing blood? That's pretty cheat. 1 bird came right before and tried to kick me over with a strong tackle. Boom. Squeak. The bird stayed still on the impact and my body didn't move an inch, when the bird looked over his feet to see it completely destroyed. Ha, you really thought that something like that would work a second time, you chicken bastards? You have seriously angered me now. Flash. A strong red aura started to flow outside of my diminutive butterfly body. River King's strong body and River Emperor iron body. Plus water element armor. This is my best defensive mode. Care to take a taste? River King strong claws. Slash. Boom. A big claw made of red energy completely slashed the big bird in front of me into pieces. You gain 360 XP, party member. Servant Rimuru gained 153 EXP, Kyrina EXP 491 900, Servant Rimuru EXP 940,000, Splash! Rimuru didn't slacked off and quickly disposed of the 2 big birds with his new physical skill Big Bird Strong Tackle in combination with River Emperor Iron Body Temporal Buff. Goo-yoo-yoo-yoo-yoo-yoo. Bam. Bam. Ski-ee-ee-ee-eek. The birds were completely knocked out by Rimuru tackle and died on the spot. You gain 360 XP from party member, Servant Rimuru, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 612 EXP, Kyrina EXP 797 900, Servant Rimuru EXP 1552,000. Ha! This mysterious raid ended up being a good way to grind, but what's wrong with these birds? Why did they raid our nest all of the sudden? What the hell is going on? Goo. The nest stayed still for some seconds as every strong bird was killed, the weaker ones ran away or passed out from the fear generated from my River King pressure. I quickly fled to the outside and saw a bunch of weaker birds flying away. Yeah. Get the fuck out of my house. Who do you think I am? Goo you. This raid came out of nowhere. Also, why did these birds attacked? I still can't understand. My little nest is just inside some old and decaying tree, no one should be able to notice it, and even so what would they even hunt? Just a little butterfly that can't even fill their bellies. All of this really gives me a bad feeling, as if someone ordered those birds to attack us. Maybe there's some evolved bird that sensed my strength and tried to get rid of me easily? I started to comprehend the truth about this forest and the monster inhabiting it. It seems like every emperor-level monster fight each other for territory, and because of my recent evolution and my victory over the River Emperor I am being targeted now. No way. I hope this is just a theory. If it's really the truth, then every emperor-type monster will start to target me from now on. This is a nightmare. What do I do, Rimuru? Goo. You think we should fight? Boo, but it's too dangerous. At least we need multiple backup plans, and more minions. Also, this place is not safe anymore. We should go look for a new old tree to stay in. Let's go, Rimuru. Goo. And so we headed outside and looked for a new old tree to call home. I looked over my old and destroyed nest, where I slept so many nights as a caterpillar, and a little grievance bloomed in my heart. Sigh. Well, it doesn't matter. I still got you, Rimuru. I need to keep going in life. I can't stop and cry over my destroyed house like some baby. Let's go. Goo you. Rimuru jumped, showing a happy expression. After eating half of the strong bird's meat, I let Rimuru eat the rest of it and the weaker birds that were still alive. You obtained a new title, Merciless Avian Killer. You learned a new skill, Big Bird Tenacity. You learned a new skill, Big Bird Strong Tackle. You learned a new skill, Big Bird Vernacular Vision. You learned a new skill, Wind Element Affinity. You learned a new skill, Big Bird Gale Wings. Party member, Servant Rimuru learned a new skill, Big Bird Vernacular Vision. Party member, Servant Rimuru learned a new skill, Wind Element Affinity. Party member, Servant Rimuru learned a new skill, Big Bird Gale Wings, and so we started our journey to find a new home. Day 8, Ha! We have been wandering since we were attacked and now it's already morning. There isn't really any other comfy looking old tree to stay in? Goo. Since we left the old we have wandered for hours with Rimuru. For some reason we haven't seen any old tree that can fit my high standards. It's just that the old one was just so perfect. This is really unfair. What was that, Rimuru? Guraru. Anyways. Maybe a cave could be a nice and big place to stay in, considering that we will start increasing our party members pretty soon, right? Goo. Rimuru started to jump over the ground, trying to tell me something important. Woof. In the distance behind some trees, a big crimson wolf with a scar on his face was fighting a weaker looking one. The weaker one had a lot of wounds all over his body and seemed in the blink of dead. The wolf. And it's red colored. I have never seen this type of monster before. I'll call them Crimson Wolf. Are they fighting over something? The big one seems at least at temporary level of power, and that weak one seems like a novice king class. It seems that it's about to die. Should I leave them alone? Goo you. Without asking me, Rimuru started running over the wolf's direction at max speed. It seems like he wants to help the weaker one. What? Since when do you have a pity over weaker monsters, you idiot? Come back. Hey. Good damn it. Alright, just you wait. I'll spank you real good when this is over. I flew at max speed to rescue Rimuru, and the big crimson wolf was about to give the weaker one the finishing blow, but right at this moment, Flosh. Bam. Freebanal.com. Rimuru hit the big crimson wolf right on his face with a strong big bird tackle. A woo oo 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 oo. Waffer. The wolf was knocked out by Rimuru's strength. Grrrrrrrrrr. Waffer. The big crimson wolf opened his big jaw and attacked Rimuru. Flash. Bam. Ah woo oo oo. Without noticing, the big crimson wolf was hit by a big water spear that got him right on his back, inflicting a big amount of damage. What? It didn't die after one water spear? This guy is really a Emperor class monster of higher power than the River Emperor. So that River Emperor was probably the weakest Emperor on this forest? Are you kidding me? Flash. Flash. Bam. Bam. I sent 2 more water spears right on his back again. The Crimson Wolf Emperor yelled in pain. A woo oo 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 oo. Before it could recover some momentum, Rimuru hit him with another sneak attack on the back of his head. Clash. Grey ow. The Crimson Wolf Emperor was knocked out to at least 4 meters away. Haha, that's what you get, you stupid Emperor. I know that you guys want to mess with me now that I killed one of yours. What do you say? Wanna join my army? The Crimson Wolf Emperor stood up and started to talk in my mind. I will never join the likes of such weaklings. And why did you interrupted my kill? You are a mere bug, what can you even accomplish? I will show the other emperors that you are no more than a joke and that worrying about you is just useless. I want to see that stupid wyvern overlord face when he sees your destroyed body in my jaws. Ha ha ha. Now brace yourself, trash. How did you just fucking called me, you brainless monster? You have genuinely angered me now. Prepare yourself for hell incarnate. Rimuru. Prepare yourself. Activate skill. Attack command and defense command. Party member, Servant Rimuru attack and defense stat have increased by 20%, active buffs. Activate. Water shield start regenerating at any moment. River Emperor pressure. I activated all my buffing skills in my water shield and went right for close attack to the Crimson Wolf Emperor. I have never felt this angered in my life, so I entered on a berserk state, not caring about tactics. Flosh. My body completely disappeared in front of the Crimson Wolf Emperor. Hat. Such speed. How can a lower being like yourself achieve Emperor class buffs? What are you? Bam. River Emperor strong claw. Guyu. Without expecting it, I hit the Crimson Wolf Emperor right behind his head with my strongest close combat attack. The Emperor was knocked out some meters away but kept his composure. Amazing. I think I have severely underestimated you. Ha ha ha. I will also give it my all. Our fight shall be legendary. Foosh. The Emperor activated a myriad of incredible buffs, boosting all his stats through the roof. And incredibly oppressive aura started to exude from his muscular body. Guuak. This guy is serious bustiness. Why did I went berserk over his provocation? I need to think on a clear strategy. I cannot go wild and die for nothing. Rimuru. Use your after images to distract him while I attack from the distance. When your stamina runs low, we'll exchange positions. Rimuru seemed completely motivated and it started to use his stamina and create after images of himself. Such a lower being can achieve so much speed. Ha ha ha. But it's useless. I'll show you what strength really is. Clash. The Emperor clashed with Rimuru's body, but the big blow was intercepted by Rimuru's big bird tackle and a myriad of defensive buffs on his side. River Emperor Iron Body, etc., hand in there Rimuru. Water affinity don't disappoint me now. Water element magic, water manipulation, water shot and water spear, combine. A big accumulation of water appeared over my body and I started to fuse different water related skills on it. After some seconds I started to imagine different types of shapes, and the flash, 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 boom, boom, boom. A myriad of different bullets shaped in the form of weapons started raining from the sky. Swords, lances, spears and axes. It was a spectacle to behold. More than 10 water weapons crashed over the Wolf Emperor back. Big amounts of blood merged with his crimson-colored fur in a beautiful bright red. Grrr! Exclamation mark th This is a very high-level magic. How? Bwahaha! What do you think, Emperor? I just came up with this brilliant idea. I call it Gate of Jarmia. Care to take a taste? Here. You can eat all you want, the menu's on the house. Flash! 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 Crash crash crash! About 8 weapon-shaped water bullets rained over the Wolf Emperor at a speed that cut the wind itself. Goo. You bastard! Gah! I can't take over this water being. It's stupidly sturdy. What's even his defense stat? Goo. Clash! Rimuru hit the Wolf Emperor with a big tackle over his wounds on the back and absorbed the Emperor's blood. Slurp! Rimuru recovered a little bit of stamina and HP. What kind of cheap tactic is this, you bastard water being? Take this. Bam! Rimuru couldn't notice in time and was completely blasted by the Wolf Emperor kick. Crash! His little body crashed on a nearby tree and split it in half. Over it Rimuru body seemed exhausted and almost becoming completely liquid. Goo. Rimuru. Here, take this water bullet. Please recover. Flash. Bam. Rimuru was hit with a massive water bullet and recovered 50% of his max HP. Alright, let's exchange positions. Goo. I exchanged positions with Rimuru and started a close combat brawl with the Wolf Emperor. His blows were completely in another level. Gwahaha! You finally came to fight at close quarters. You are not bad for a mere bug. Don't call me a bug, you bastard. I will kill you. River King Strong Claws. Slash. Splat. Crash. Just in this moment the Wolf Emperor clashed the Strong Claw with his own claw-related skills. In the back, Rimuru was shooting water bullets, slowly draining the Wolf Emperor HP. Clash clash. Ghhhkk. How much HP does this monster have? This guy is insane in every level. How could I even involve myself in such a dangerous situation? God damn it. Take this. River King Strong Jaws, Strong Bite and River King Strong Claws. Combine. River Emperor Jaws and Claws. Freebnoll.com, Clash. The Wolf Emperor couldn't respond in time and was blasted by a dual attack to the wounds on the back of his head. Grrr. This. I am going to lose? No way. No way. The Wolf Emperor entered on a berserk status and all his physical capabilities increased. A very thick crimson red ore started to exude from his body and his eyes glowed with a bright red. In the blink of an eye it flashed over my body and hit me so hard it blasted me across several trees. Bam. Bam. Crash. Crash. Goo. System message, you are in a dangerous situation, your HP is lower than 10%, yeah. Thanks for the useless reminder, not like it going to help, I lack any type of healing skill. Flash. A crimson red figure appeared ahead of me in mere seconds. That was a good fight, Undine Butterfly Irina, but you are too weak. The strong wins and the weak dies and gets devoured, this is the basic rule of this world, now prepare yourself. Gawk. Bahaha. What are you laughing at? You are close to die, yet you laugh at your own situation, don't you have any grievance? What are you even talking, brainless bastard, this is my win. Checkmate. You are talking nonsense. The Wolf Emperor started to spit big amounts of blood and his berserk form was deactivated. It struggled to stand up but it didn't had any strength left on his limbs, as if his entire blood was completely drained. What did you do? What? How? Exclamation mark, ha ha ha. Do all of you stupid monsters lack basic common sense? All the attacks we did to you from long range with Rimuru were to drain your blood out. That's why I was always aiming at your wounds to make them worse and don't let them regenerate. Stupid dog. Die already. And no. I am the proud Crimson Wolf Emperor. I can't die. This is bad. I can't move. As if using his last strength, the Wolf Emperor tried to rip me in pieces, but right at this moment. Clash! Gu-ug! A big water bullet hit the Crimson Wolf Emperor head and knocked him out, leaving it completely dead on the spot. Ha ha! Well done, Rimuru, all this fight was your fault. I am glad you killed the bastard. Gee. Guru. Party member, Servant Rimuru gained 4390 EXP, you gained 2195 EXP, you gained 3 levels. Level 1420 EXP 142 1050, Servant Rimuru EXP 5942 0000. Your status has been recovered. Party member, Servant Rimuru status recovered. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience, please click freewebnovel.com for visiting. Ha! My HP is back, but my whole body still hurts like hell. I'm so hungry. I slowly moved near the dead Crimson Wolf Emperor body and started munching on him. Munch gulp, this meat. It's so good. This is better than any wagyu beef I have ever tasted in my entire life. I'm in heaven right now. My stamina already recovered completely just from a few bites. This is such a miraculous meat. Here, Rimuru, have a bite. I chopped a big piece of meat and shared it with Rimuru. Rimuru absorbed the big piece of meat very slowly, as if tasting every piece of it. Rimuru's stamina quickly regenerated to the max. Rimuru started to look worried, as if he forgot about something very important, and started to run to the opposite direction of the fight. Rimuru! Where are you going? Wait! After a while, Rimuru came back with the weak Crimson Wolf King, which was originally fighting with the Emperor. What? Who is that? Oh right, the guy that almost died. Rimuru brought it close to the Emperor's dead body and shared a piece of meat. The Wolf King sniffed the meat and doubted if he should eat it, but after some time it started to munch on it. Is he really okay with cannibalism? Out of nowhere I heard a weak but polite voice in my mind. Thank you so much for saving my life, Master Kyrina. I shall eat the meat of the former Emperor in order to celebrate the meeting with my master. What? Master? Me? Well. If you really want to, it's fine, I guess. Do you want to make Crimson Wolf King your servant? Sure. You have successfully obtained your second servant 220, do you want to name Crimson Wolf King? I guess. Select a fitting name. Wagyu. Ha ha ha. The name, Wagyu, has been granted to the servant, Crimson Wolf King, ha ha ha. Do you like your new name, Wagyu? As if incredibly happy, Wagyu started to move his tail. Master. I'm so honored to receive such a beautiful name from you. I shall be known as Wagyu from now on. Ha ha ha. Yeah. It's boring if he doesn't get it. Never mind. You obtained a new title, Crimson Wolf Emperor. You learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body. You learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses. You learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite Level 1. You learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Berserk Mode Level 1. You learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Hell Aura Level 1. You learned a new skill, High Fire Element Affinity. You learned a new skill, Blessing of the Fire Spirit. You learned a new skill, Basic Fireball Level 1. Party members, Servant Rimuru and Crimson Wolf King Wagyu learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body. Party members, Servant Rimuru and Crimson Wolf King Wagyu learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses. Party members, Servant Rimuru and Crimson Wolf King Wagyu learned a new skill, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite Level 1. Party members, Servant Rimuru and Crimson Wolf King Wagyu learned a new skill, High Fire Element Affinity. Party members, Servant Rimuru and Crimson Wolf King Wagyu learned a new skill, Basic Fireball Level 1. We all got amazing skills. We struggled so much, Rimuru, but we did it. Wagyu looked at me with doubt on his face. Excuse me, Master Kyrina, but how was it possible for me to learn new skills after eating the former Emperor? I have never had such ability before in my life. Oh? Alright, this is some kind of special ability only for me. But if I grant any of my servants with a name, they can share it with me. Isn't it awesome? You're so lucky to have me as your master. You will become extremely strong in the future. I'll make you work to the bone. Ha ha ha. Waja moved his tail in happiness and started to lick my little butterfly body. Slurp slurp, thank you so much Master Kairina. And Senior Rimuru. I will make sure to use this power to repay you for saving my life. Guyu, this is disgusting. Stop. I said stop, brainless dog. Ga'ah. Waja slowly stopped licking my body and did sit down obediently on the ground. I'm sincerely sorry Master Kairina. It's just that this is the way that we, the Crimson Wolves, show affection to our beloved ones. Sigh. Alright, stop making that sad face, I'll wrap the Emperor's meat and we will head to a new home. By the way Waju, do you know of any nearby cave to pass the night in? Waja stood from the ground and started to slowly walk to the east. Here Master Kairina, Senior Rimuru. I know of a good cave where I used to live with my family, come with me. Guyu. Rimuru followed Waja while jumping over, being happy about his new friend. Your family? Do you mean that there will be more like you to take care of? No way. You are misunderstanding Master Kairina, my family died days ago in the claws of the former emperor. I was the only survivor. What? How can that be possible? Shouldn't the emperor be protecting you all instead? Why would he attack his own people? Waja stood still and looked at me with doubt on his face. Master Kairina, I don't know what kind of understanding you have over a real emperor's duty, but emperor-class monsters don't protect his kind, it's the contrary, they order us to fight for them and die in horrible ways, they are women and kill our children. What? Yes, I was the best candidate for the next emperor role on my family. Before I could even challenge the former emperor for the title, he attacked my family in advance and took me by surprise. Goo. We fought for a long time but I was enraged over what he did to my mother and sisters, and how he devoured my father, so I couldn't think straight and was easily overpowered by him. I was about to die in grievance, but that's where you two appeared out of nowhere to save me. I would be dead if it wasn't for you, and all that suffering would have been for nothing. My mother, my sisters, my father, they all wanted for me to live and become the new emperor. To unify the Crimson Wolves in a true clan. Now that I am alive, I will become the next emperor and unify my kind, we will become a clan. A clan you say? Are you sure about that, Waju? Do you want to become the emperor? Do you think that you have what it takes? Master Kairina. I'm sorry if I came as disrespectful, that was not my intention. What are you talking about, idiot? I'm not angry. I am just asking you straight. Do you want to become the emperor? In front of Waju a system message appeared out of thin air. Master Kairina has offered, Crimson Wolf King, Waju the Crimson Wolf Emperor title, do you accept? Master Kairina. Is it really true? Do you not mind? Of course I don't, stupid dog. Now what do you say? I accept. Thanks you so much Master Kairina. The future Crimson Wolf clan shall be in your service for the rest of our lives. Crimson Wolf King, Waju accepted the title of Crimson Wolf Emperor. You lost the title, Crimson Wolf Emperor, congratulations. Party member, Crimson Wolf King Waju has accomplished certain conditions and can now become Emperor class monster. Very well, tonight you two will evolve. I hope you get good evolution choices. Anyways, let's head to that cave Waju. It will become our new home from now on, yes Master Kairina. But the corpses of my family are still there. Do you want to bury them? No, Master Kairina, if it's possible, can you let me eat them? This is a ritual that we Crimson Wolves do when a familiar die, we eat their meat, bones and organs so they can keep living inside of us and give us the strength. I see. Do as you please. Thank you so much Master Kairina, I shall go ahead then, the cave is just straight from here, it's marked with a red palm mark, It will be easy to find, go ahead then. Yes. Flash, Waju went ahead at full speed. Sigh. I never thought that there would be such tragic stories in this world. I suppose every sentient being can suffer. I had the wrong idea of all this. I can see that it's way darker. Goo. WH, what are you doing, Rimuru? Can't you let me finish my monologue at least? Geez, you stupid blob. Ha ha ha. Stop jumping over me. When we got to the cave, Wajah has already cleaned it entirely. He ate his family corpses quite fast. Sigh, it must have been hard for him. I used my threads to accommodate some basic things on the cave, especially 3 beds. Using some big stones, I closed the entrance of the cave, so only I can open it. Alright, time for sleep, you two. Tomorrow we will go looking for more minions. I mean allies. Yeah, that. Ha ha. Before sleep I checked everyone's status. Name, Kyrina class, Nun race, Undine Butterfly, level 1420 EXP 142 1050 status, full, HP, 4949 MP, 7575 stamina, 243 120, plus 10, strength, 35, plus 3, defense, 37, plus 3, magic, 46, resistance, 42, speed, 46, plus 3, charisma, 22, luck, minus 2, skills, trash belly, forest caterpillar weak body, blessing of hash, iron teeth, strong bite level 1, caterpillar basic regeneration, steel belly, weak thread creation level 10, spiders 8 eyes level 1 vertical bar, underwater breathing, fish strong gills, DRY skin, water element affinity, group command level 1, attack command level 2, defense command level 2, silver belly, river king strong body level 1, river king strong claws level 4, river king strong bite level 3, high water element affinity, water shot level 9, underwater sense, sturdy fish scales, basic water magic level 8, basic water manipulation level 7, mana usage, basic magic water shield level 3, summon lower water being level 2, water spear level 5, river emperor iron body level 3 vertical bar, river emperor incredible endurance level 2, river emperor pressure level 2. Control minions level 1, very high water affinity, big bird tenacity, big bird strong tackle level 1 vertical bar, big bird vernacular vision, wind element affinity, big bird gale wings, vertical bar, crimson wolf emperor silver body, crimson wolf emperor strong senses, crimson wolf emperor strong tackle and bite level 1, crimson wolf berserk mode level 1 vertical bar, crimson wolf emperor hell aura level 1, high fire element affinity vertical bar, blessing of the fire spirit vertical bar, basic fireball level 1, titles, first kill in the new world, trash eater, merciless aquatic killer, king of the river, loved by the water spirits, river queen, river emperor, merciless avian killer. Damn, I got so strong from all those level ups, and my skills are so many that the menu looks like a big mess. I wish there was a way to combine them and reduce the amount of skills. It would be easier to browse through. Something like a synthesis skill could work, maybe if I eat a alchemist. Haha, but there's barely any humans in here and I bet they're completely insane power-wise. Name, Rimuru class, Nun race, lower water being, level 10 10th CXP 5942 status, full, HP, 3535 MP, 4040 stamina, 157 100ths, strength, 29, defense, 28, magic, 34, resistance, 28, speed, 33, charisma, 6, luck, 0, skills, water shot level 3, blessing of the Undine, pure water being, basic water regeneration level 1, servant affinity, water affinity, river emperor iron body level 4, high water affinity, big bird tenacity, big bird strong tackle level 4, big bird vernacular vision, wind element affinity, big bird gale wings vertical bar, crimson wolf emperor silver body, crimson wolf emperor strong senses, vertical bar, basic fireball level 1, crimson wolf emperor strong tackle and bite level 1 vertical bar, high fire element affinity, Titles, Name Servant. You have grown so fast in just 2 days, Rimuru. I hope you can evolve into something strong tonight. Gu. Name, Waja Class, Nun Race, Crimson Wolf King, Level 2020 EXP 321000 Status, Fine, HP, 7474 MP, 2525 Stamina, 127 Strength, 48, Defense, 49, Magic, 24, Resistance, 38, Speed, 53, Charisma, 4, Luck, 1, Skills, Crimson Wolf King Pressure, Crimson Wolf King Iron Body, Crimson Blood, Fire Element Affinity, Weak Fireball Level 1, Strong Bite, Strong Claws, High Stamina Efficiency Vertical Bar Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Vertical Bar Basic Fireball Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite Level 1 Vertical Bar High Fire Element Affinity. Titles, Born Bello a Lucky Star, Crimson Wolf King, Crimson Wolf Emperor, Name Servant, Woo. Waju is insane. His stats are almost like mine and he beats me in some too. Also, what is that title? Born Bello a Lucky Star? Master Kyrina. This title was given to me because I was born in a specific night where what we call lucky stars fall from the sky. It gives me one positive luck stat. It also says that if I become strong enough I will be able to grow luck stat while leveling. Amazing. So that's why you got so lucky with us, and that's only one positive luck stat. Imagine 50, 100, 1000. I could manipulate the thread of destiny itself. I need a title like that. I wish I could just plunder it from you, Waju. Ha ha ha. You really say very funny things, Master Kyrina. Yeah. I'm a master comedian. Master Kyrina. Did you really mean it? I will give you this title then. It is nothing compared to what you have done for me. Party member, Servant Waju offered you his title, Born Bello a Lucky Star. Do you accept? What? Really? Well, if you really want to give it to me then. Master Kyrina has accepted the title, Born Bello a Lucky Star from party member, Servant Waju. You obtained a new title, Born Bello a Lucky Star. Certain conditions have been accomplished. You obtained a new title, the one WHO steals fate itself. You learn skill Basic Thread of Fate Manipulation. What? What is this overpowered skill? It sounds amazing. Due to certain requirements you're unable to use title, the one WHO steals fate itself in the skill, Basic Thread of Fate Manipulation, GE. I see. Maybe it's too soon for me to use them. Can you tell me the conditions at the very least, mysterious voice? The conditions are as follows: become a god class being, lead a country, more than 1k minions at your disposal. What? How will I even accomplish this? Are you kidding me? Heh. At the very least I got the luck title. Your luck stat has increased by 1, current luck stat, -1. After a certain strength has been accomplished you will be able to grow luck by leveling up. I'm still at negative value. It really doesn't matter at this point, to be honest. I will just sleep for now. Good night, my servants. Gu. Sleep well, Master Kyrina. Chapter 6, The Monkey Emperor. Day 9, I woke up early this morning because of very loud noises all around the cave. What is going on? Can't you two let me sleep? Eh? After I woke up I found two completely different monsters in the cave. Who are you two? Where's Rimuru and Waju? Master. It is us, we have evolved. Stir. Gu. In front of me two strong monsters called me they masters. Is that you, Rimuru? You can talk. And Waju, you don't look at all like the former emperor. What happened to you? After calming down, Rimuru and Waju explained to me that they couldn't choose any evolution branch and they were instantly evolved into these forms. Name, Rimuru. Class, Nun. Race, High Triple Elemental Being. Level, 120 EXP. 2000 Status, Fine. HP, 65 MP. 50 Stamina, 137 Strength, 35. Defense, 34. Magic, 45, Resistance, 38, Speed, 43, Charisma, 10, Luck, 0, Skills, Water Shot, Level 3, Blessing of the Undine, Pure Water Being, Basic Water Regeneration, Level 1, Servant Affinity, Water Affinity, River Emperor Iron Body, Level 4, High Water Affinity, Big Bird Tenacity, Big Bird Strong Tackle, Level 4, Big Bird Binocular Vision, Wind Element Affinity, Big Bird Gale Wings, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Basic Fireball, Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite, Level 1, High Fire Element Affinity, Very High Triple Element Affinity, Fire, Wind and Water, Triple Elemental Body, Triple Elemental Regeneration, Triple Elemental Magic Attack, Level 1, Titles, Name Servant, Blessing of the Three Elements. Rimuru's size almost tripled. It also gained green, yellow and red tones combined in his water body. After inspecting his stats, it said that he became a high triple elemental being. Surprisingly, he was also able to talk, but very slowly, as if it was very difficult still. Its voice was very cute. It reminded me of cute mascot characters' voices in anime. Name, Waju. Class, None. Race, Midnight Wolf Emperor. Level, 125 EXP, 2300 Status, Fine, HP, 95 MP, 35 Stamina, 180, Strength, 62, Defense, 55, Magic, 38, Resistance, 43, Speed, 75, Charisma, 8, Luck, 1, Skills, Crimson Wolf King Pressure, Crimson Wolf King Iron Body, Crimson Blood, Fire Element Affinity, Weak Fireball, Level 1, Strong Bite, Strong Claws, High Stamina Efficiency. Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Basic Fireball, Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite, Level 1 High Fire Element Affinity, High Dark Element Affinity, Shadow Transformation, Level 1, Shadow Claws, Level 1 Increased Night Vision, Midnight Predator. Titles, Crimson Wolf King, Crimson Wolf Emperor, Name Servant, Midnight Wolf Emperor, Blessing of the Dark Spirits. Waju body size doubled, and his entire red fur was replaced by a black and hard fur. He had red markings all over his fur and his eyes glowed in a bright golden color. He became some extinct species of wolves, named Midnight Wolves. They were a different branch of variants from Crimson Wolves, specialized for hunting in night. They also have a high dark elemental affinity and can become shadows for some time. Master Kyrina, after eating the former emperor meat and obtaining his skills and title, a different evolution for me was generated. My power is almost double of the former emperor. I am now a Midnight Wolf Emperor. Damn, I never thought that we could cheat the system like this. And also Rimuru, why did you become a high triple elemental being? Rimuru tried to speak as clearly as possible. Master, after Eaten birds and wolf, I got more element affinity. I could evolve stronger. Goo. Oh? So it was because of your 3 elemental affinity skills? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So what kind of monster will I evolve into then? I hope it's not a bizarre mutation of different monsters. Waju proudly shouted, I'm sure Master Kyrina will evolve into a majestic and powerful being. Rimuru followed after him, Master will become strong. Goo. Wahaha. It's not like I wanted you two to compliment me or anything, you brainless servants. Now let's eat the rest of the former Wolf Emperor and head to the east. Today we will explore the Rocky Mountains. Yes, Master. Yay. Guru. After backing up loads of stamina thanks to the former Wolf Emperor nutritious meat, we went to the East Rocky Mountains and looked for minions. On the way we found some black-colored squirrels. They had big red-colored horns on their heads and had strong fire magic spells, but thanks to my minion's power I didn't even need to move an inch. Party members, Servant Rimuru and Servant Waju gained 2357 EXP, you've gained 1179 EXP. Party member, Servant Rimuru gained 1 level. Level 220 EXP 0357 2050. Party member, Servant Waja gained 1 level. Level 225 EXP 0057 2350. You've gained 1 level. Level 1420 EXP 271 1100. What are these annoying squirrels? They seem incredibly violent and ugly. They got bloodshot eyes and giant fangs. They don't look at all like the cute squirrels on Earth. Rawr. Clash. A squirrel tried to bite me with a sneak attack, but its jaw was completely blasted after biting into my body. Do you really think that with such low strength you will be able to even put a dent on me? Admire the combination of every active buff. Flash. A strong pressure started to exude from my body. Every dark squirrel started to run for their lives. Yeah. Just go away. I hope this wasn't the attack of another emperor, because those squirrels were pretty pathetic. Ha ha ha. The dark squirrel's meat was deep black and it tasted bitter and bloody, but I ate at least 3 to make sure to get whatever skills they had. After we ate some of the squirrel corpses, we resumed our journey. You've obtained a new title, Merciless Squirrel Killer. You and your party learned the following skills: Dark Squirrel's Strong Bite, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball. Level 1, you've learned a new skill, Red Horn Creation. Level 1, I've never seen a skill that combined more than one element, except from Rimuru's, so it's not really a unique thing then. Even such weak monsters are capable of having double affinities. Interesting. I wonder how strong their emperor is then? Well, I don't really want to fight one for now. Also, what is this Red Horn Creation about? What can a Red Horn even help me with? Red Horn Creation, Level 1, spend MP and stamina to create a red colored horn on your forehead. It will increase your dark and fire element affinity by 20% permanently until the horn is broken. Cost, 30 MP and 40 stamina. What? So it's like an active buff that will always stay activated as long as the horn doesn't break? That's pretty cheat. It must be the special trait of those squirrels. Alright then, why not? Activate skill Red Horn Creation. Foosh. A little red horn grew on my tiny butterfly head. Your dark and fire element affinity have increased by 20% permanently until the horn is broken. Now I look like some kind of demon butterfly. Ooh. I wonder if I will evolve into something like that. That would be awesome. Anyways, let's keep going. Master Kyrina, that horn really makes you look very adorable. Masta. Cute. WH, what are you talking about? I did it for the affinity. I'm not cute. I am manly and strong. Now shut up and keep walking. Yes, master. Yes. Goo. The rest of the road was peaceful and we were not attacked by any type of monster. When we finally arrived at the East Rocky Mountains, I was finally able to see it in detail. Immense rock formations decorated the mountains in different shapes. The land was almost desolate of vegetation life except from some cactus-looking plants. A pack of little birds were flying in the distance, probably running away from the strong pressure that Wadu exudes. We crossed some roads and we found a strange monkey in the distance. It was breaking a coconut-looking fruit with a rock. The monkey had an ugly and long nose on his face. It was completely covered in brown hair and seemed pretty unclean. Yuki. Bam. With a hit of the rock, the coconut was destroyed into pieces. The monkey slowly started munching the inside coconut meat. Ah. Master Kyrina, these are mountain monkeys. They have a high affinity with the earth element and are one of the strongest tribes in the mountains aside from the wyverns. They have incredibly high strength growth. They would be an excellent offering for you. Please allow me to bring you this one. Waja jumped over and started to chase the monkey. Hey. Wait a minute, you stupid dog. Who told you to do what you want? You're going to attract his furry, Yuki. Party member, Servant Waja gained 432 EXP, you and the rest of your party gained 216 EXP. Waja level 225 EXP 0489 2350, Rimuru level 220 EXP 0573 2050, Kyrina level 1420 EXP 0487 1100, Waju was able to quickly kill the monkey, but before completely dying it cried so loud it made everyone's ears deaf for a moment. Then in the distance, multiple monkey cries started to appear. From 20s to 50s to hundreds. Uki. Ki. Yuki. Gu. So many monkeys. Look what you did, stupid dog. Ga. I'm sorry, Master Kairina. Please spare my life. Gu. Rimuru jumped over to the action and started to blast monkeys from left to right with its new triple elemental magic. Bam. 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 More than 10 monkeys died on the spot. But more kept coming after them. Party member, Servant Rimuru gained 2,345 EXP. You and the rest of the party gained 1,172 EXP. Rimuru gained 1 level. Level 320 EXP 0868 2100, you've gained 1 level. Level 1520 EXP 0509 1150, Waju level 225 EXP 1661 2350, Yuki. More than 20 monkeys surrounded Waju and started to attack with punches and rocks. Lowly beings. You shall know the power of an emperor. Flash. Waju flashed a deep dark aura that enveloped all 20 monkeys. Suddenly the monkeys' shadows started to grab them into the void. Yuaki. What the hell? That's some insane skills, Waju. Alright then, I will not hold back. Let me try something new. I concentrated all my mana in one place and started to cast all my other elemental spells in it, creating a multi-elemental magic ball over my head. Now. Concentrate. There it is. Inside the magic ball a strong concentration of magic started to accumulate, until it took form and flashed outside of it. Out of nowhere, the monkeys were welcomed with a gigantic meteorite. Boom! Crash! Yuki! A big crater was formed in the middle of the battlefield. The monkeys that were directly hit became dust instantly. You've gained 3,427 EXP. The rest of your party members gained 1713 EXP, you gained 3 levels, level 1820 EXP 0336 1300, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 1 level, level 320 EXP 0481 2150, party member, Servant Waju gained 1 level, level 325 EXP 1024 2400. The monkeys couldn't even tremble in fear before other projectiles started to rain from the sky. This time big balls made of dark, fire and wind elements started to explode onto the ground. The battlefield was filled with countless monkey cries. Bam! Bam! You've gained 2,454 EXP. The rest of your party gained 1,227 EXP. You've gained 2 levels. Level 2020 EXP 01400000, Rimuru level 320 EXP 1708 2150, Waju level 325 EXP 2251 2400, Ga. I think I went overboard. I never expected the combined spells to get this strong. Certain conditions have been accomplished, you've learned skills, Mana Zone and Quick Spell Fusion, hat. So what I did already existed in the system as actual skills? Damn, I'm so awesome. Ha 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 ha. Master. Please slow down your spells, we're having a hard time evading them, the monkeys already started running away. Master. Stoop. Gee. I quickly deactivated the mana zone and the leftover mana slowly dissipated in the air. Foosh. Ga. Thank you for stopping Master Kairina. I am sorry for provoking the monkeys, all of this was my fault, I am ready to accept any punishment. Do not worry, Waju, this event has given me the opportunity to test my capabilities to a certain extent. I looked at the ground below to see the various sections of the Rocky Mountains were completely destroyed. A big crater in the middle of the battlefield was still in flames, with multiple monkey bodies burned to the crisp, and others completely unrecognizable. No way. I didn't know that I could just do this. Waju slowly came to my side. Master, do you feel fine? You look lost. Rimuru slowly jumped to my other side. Master. Fine? Ah. Yes. Of course I am. Aren't you proud of your master? I am so powerful. Ha ha ha. Well done everyone, let's keep going, the day has just started. Ha. Yes, master, I'll follow your lead. Goo you you oo. Before departing we all ate all the still edible monkey corpses, they tasted like a very rough meat, with a very bitter flavor. Gee, these taste horrible, I miss those delicious river fishes. But we are too far away from them now. You've obtained a new title, Merciless Monkey Killer. You and your party learned the following skills: Mountain Monkey Rock Throw, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body, Mountain Monkey Strong Punch, Level 1. You've learned the following skills: Earth Element Affinity, Basic Earth Formation Magic, Level 1. Rimuru and Waji couldn't get the rest of the skills? I'm pretty sure they ate as much as me. Is my power nerfed on them somehow? Suddenly, a system message appeared out of thin air. Due to not being the original wearer of the skill, Blessing of Hash, party members cannot learn certain amounts of skills from a consumed being. Ah. So this power comes from the skill? I see. So this was my cheat power given to me by mysterious voice. Now I feel kind of bad insulting him before because I thought he didn't help me in anything to survive here. I started to browse through my skill list while Waju and Rimuru devoured some monkey meat. Here it is. Let's see what this skill does in detail. I must have been pretty stupid to not have checked it before. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry past self. Blessing of Hash, a special blessing granted by the system master Hash himself. Feel honored lowly being. The effects are as follows: you are able to acquire the skills of the living beings that you consume. Eating only one being will not grant all his skills, unless it's a very strong class. You can access the Epic of Caterpillar special function. System Master Hash is looking at you. What? Epic of Caterpillar? What kind of function is this? What do you mean? Also, why are you watching me, you sicko? At least explain what the hell is this? System error: you cannot completely access the system function, Epic of Caterpillar. Certain conditions must be accomplished. They are as follows: become a god class being, lead a country, have more than 1k minions, steal the destiny of another Epic's user. Another Epic's user? What even is an epic? Is that some kind of predetermined destiny? That cannot be. Also, stealing the epic of other, does that mean that I steal their destiny? What kind of characters would these individuals be? Every time I tried to figure out what all these system functions meant, the more confused I became. Seeing how I was freaking out, my servants came close to me. Master Kyrina, are you okay? Master? Worried? Goo. I'm fine. Ha ha ha. Do not worry about me. Did you two finish eating? Then let's keep going. After walking for a while, or for me, flying, Waja told me that he could feel a strong aura to the north of the mountains. It's probably the Monkey Emperor. If it's really the lair of another Emperor bastard, he probably already knows that I am here. Should I go for a surprise attack? Master, if you want, I could act as a decoy and attract the attention of most of the monkey army while you and Senior Rimuru infiltrate the Emperor's cave. Alright then, let's do it. I was already bored of beating weaklings. If I want to get stronger, I must defeat someone strong. Very well, Master. After setting up a plan, Waja told me the exact location of the Monkey Emperor cave and went to distract the monkey army for us to infiltrate easily. Meanwhile, inside the Monkey Emperor cave, a massive humanoid being was sitting on a stone throne. His body was completely covered in golden fur. His face seemed old and experienced, with two bright golden colored eyes. He was holding a gigantic staff made of black wood from the forest, decorated with bones and skulls from different monsters. HMMMM. He's here, the different one. The Wyvern Overlord wasn't wrong. This being is completely different to any emperor that has been born in this forest. I can sense different types of auras, from river walking fishes, gale birds, crimson wolves. He's an incredible existence. How is he able to obtain their skills and power by just consuming their flesh? Such power has never been seen in this forest since ancient times. Those times where spirits wandered freely, before the humans sealed them. As the only monster able to choose a class, I dedicated my life to serve the spirits. In return they would give me the power, a shaman they called me. But now that the natural spirits are losing their power, so does my power decays in the sands of time. Is it finally my hour? If it is, so be it. I shall give him the fight of his life. He will know what a true shaman really is. The monkey emperor slowly stood up. Before him, a majestic little butterfly was flying around, followed by a slime-like being of different colors. I was waiting for you, Kyrina. Gee. Ho, how do you know my name, stupid monkey? Ha ha ha. You really are different. Ha ha ha. I never thought someone like you would answer like that. Ha ha ha. You are really unique. Some minutes ago. Okay. What was that? What? A wolf. A black one. It's that bastard from before. Get him. Yukikiai. It's the wolf. It's the dark wolf. Call the whole group. We will kill him and grill it for dinner. Uki-ei. Yes. Grilled dark wolf. Uki. A massive army of monkeys started to follow Waja to the west. Now's our chance, Rimuru, let's get in. Leets. Ga-oo-oo-oo. Gu-oo-oo. We quickly moved through the massive cave. It had paintings all over it, from bones to even little weapons. After arriving to the last section, we were greeted by a massive golden-colored monkey. It looked very old, holding some kind of massive staff. Present. Boom. Bam. Flash. An incredible magic battle was unfolding. I never expected the Monkey Emperor to be such a strong magic user. I almost cannot keep up with him. Suddenly, the Monkey Emperor used a strange spell and a gigantic barrier protected him. While the barrier took my magic attacks, he started to cast a strong spell, using some ancient language. Out of nowhere, little different colored lumps of light started to dance around him. What are those? Are they elemental spirits? No way. Does this guy possess some kind of class? Ha ha ha. You are very quick to catch up, Kyrina. Yes. I am a shaman. I master the power of the natural spirits of this world. They grant me their power for free, without the need to expend MP. Now prepare your best spell. My barrier cannot be broken, but I cannot attack either, so I'll need to dispel it to unleash my power. Quickly cast your best spell, or you will be a crushed bug. Ha ha ha. Gee. Why did you even tell me that, you idiot? You will see. Activate skills. Mana Zone. Quick spell fusion. I activate every elemental spell at my disposal. I activated my Mana Zone again and started to fuse my strongest spells at max speed. Multiple forms of spells showed in my mind, but I needed to decide the best one. Meanwhile, Rimuru was holding back some of the monkeys that came back from the Waja persecution, so he couldn't give me a hand on this. Ugh. I bet he got a super strong resistance stat. I need some kind of spell that can deal physical damage and at the same time penetrate a strong magic damage spell. Think. In my mind only one option showed. That's right. Gate of Gate of Jarmia. But I need to refine the weapon projectiles to form a rocky texture for the physical damage. I quickly added basic earth element magic formation to the mix, forming a refined rocky texture around the hundreds of magic projectiles. Some looked like flaming lances, other like axes made of ice and rock, and others were powerful swords made of wind. This is consuming my MP at an increasing rate. Do I risk it with only this attack? If I do it, then I must give it my all. Affinities, please don't disappoint me. I quickly used almost all my MP and stamina in one go. The Mana Zone over me increased in size and looked like a flaming sun of different and beautiful bright colors. Ha 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 ha. Amazing. Excellent. I see you're betting everything on this. That's the way of a true mage. We aren't fit for long and tiring fights. We finish everything in one attack. I'll give it my all too. The Monkey King laughed as if it was having the time of his life, using every drop of MP on him. Even more lumps of light started to show up and his spell circle tripled in size. This is it, He's going to open his barrier at any moment. Suddenly, the strong barrier protecting the Monkey Emperor was dispelled. Flosh! Here you have it. My all. Ha 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 ha. Mythical Elemental Ring, 9 Worlds of Yggdrasil. Foosh! An incredible amount of mana started to exude from the Monkey Emperor and everything around it became green colored. A big tree made of magic started to grow from his back, and then a powerful 9-colored magic laser was shot from it. Flosh! Here it comes. I will give it my all too. Open. Gate of Jarmia. Second Act. Elemental Quartet. Suddenly, the mana zone over my head opened completely and thousands of gigantic, weapon-shaped magic projectiles started to rain over the Monkey Emperor's ultimate spell, and then over his body. Flash. 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 Boom. 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 This magic. It's so beautiful. So majestic. It's as if it is being cast by a god. The weapon-shaped projectiles were able to keep up with the Monkey Emperor ultimate spell until it suddenly dissipated and strong explosion blew the entire cave. Boom. Suddenly, the ceiling of the cave started to fall, destroying everything inside of it. Crash. Crash. No way. Rimuru quickly noticed what was going on and came to my side, casting different active buffs to boost his defense, and expanding his body, completely covering me from the ceiling. Bam. Bam. Crash. The rest of the monkeys that were fighting Rimuru died getting crushed by the ceiling. When I woke up, I was greeted by the bright pale light of the sunset. What is this place? Oh right. The cave. And the Monkey Emperor. Master. Is finally awake. Rimuru. Worried. Sniff sniff, Rimuru was sitting with me and started to cry in front of me, covering me entirely in tears. Gah. Hey, stop crying. You're a monster. Monsters don't cry. Now let's, he. You're alive. The Monkey Emperor? You're alive? At the distance, below a pile of big rocks was the old and bloody body of the former Monkey Emperor. He was completely covered in the magic projectiles from my spell. Around him were some little monkeys crying, lamenting their emperor last moments. Yuki. Father. Please don't die. Yuki. Sniff sniff, father. Don't die. Yuki. Sniff. Yuki. Yuki. Sniff. Suddenly, the Monkey Emperor got angry and slapped his underlings. Slap. Yuki. Father, why? Yuki. Stop crying, you pathetic rats. It is as Kyrina said. Monsters don't cry. Father. Yuki. Okay father, we understand, Yuki. The monkeys started to clean their faces and looked at me with a determined face. You are now in charge of these guys, Kyrina, take good care of them. Me? Wait. I can't possibly take care of so many monkeys. Are you kidding me, you old ape? Ha ha. You are very unique, Kyrina. Father. Yuki. This is it. Before dying, let me give you this, Kyrina. Mountain Monkey Emperor has offered you his title, beloved by the 9 spirits, What? Why are you doing this? You're literally helping me for no reason. Ha ha. There is a reason, but you must find it by yourself. Please, accept my gift. But. Okay. I accept. New title obtained, beloved by the 9 spirits, good. That magic fight was the best I have ever had in my long life. Thanks you so much. If you ever met the Wyvern Overlord in the future, tell him that I gave you this title, he will spare you. Wyvern Overlord? Who is that? Hey. Wait. Don't die yet, you stupid ape. Ha ha. Make sure to eat every part of my flesh, Kyrina. Become stronger. Suddenly, the monkey emperor closed his eyes and his breath stopped. He was dead. You've gained 5468 EXP, the rest of your party members gained 2736 EXP, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 2 levels, level 520 EXP 0094 2250, party member, Servant Waju gained 2 levels, level 525 EXP 0137 2500, Kyrina level 2020 EXP 5608 0000, Father. Yuki. Sniff sniff, Yuki Na Okay. Sniff, more than 100 monkeys started to cry on the spot, filling the former emperor body of tears. Why? Was he so nice to me? What was his reasons behind it? And who is this Wyvern overlord? Sigh. So many questions again, and every time I become stronger, even more questions appear. In the distance Sir Black Wolf slowly approached me. Master Kyrina, I see that you have successfully defeated the Monkey Emperor, congratulations. Goo. Yeah. I guess I did. But it really left me a bitter taste on my mouth. Well, he gave me his monkeys, so let's move them to our cave then. I don't want to eat his body in front of them. We'll do as you command, Master. Let's go, Senior Rimuru. Yees. Goo you or you. And so we did. Surprisingly, the monkeys accepted me as their new leader very easily, with almost no conflict. After arriving to their new home, the monkeys started to accommodate themselves, and some even brought skins to make improvised beds. The amount of monkeys left after all the fights and events were quite a fine amount for me to handle, exactly 78 monkeys. What I found out is that I only had a quantity of exactly 20 minions at max, so I couldn't add them all. And to be honest, I really don't want to, they're mostly very weak. I decided to do a competition to find out who were the strongest monkeys, so I started an improvised monkey tournament. The 5 strongest would become squad leaders and would lead other monkeys in parties to train and hunt in the forest. They would also become my minions and therefore receive a name and my powers. After 2 hours of fighting, 5 very tough-looking monkeys were victorious. One had a scar on his whole face. The second had golden fur and was very slim, the third had a very brown fur and some magical talent, the fourth had black hair and a strong personality, and the fifth had a very high speed stat for some reason, which made him almost untouchable. I named them in the following order: Kizuato, Scar in Japanese, Goruden, Golden in Japanese, Meiji, Mage in Japanese, Yukanon, Brave in Japanese, and Jinsaku, Swift in Japanese. They were surprised by the new names they got, and were very thankful, some even swearing total loyalty till the day they die. And so I made 5 different squads that would help the monkeys grow in strength while I don't have to worry so much about training or feeding them. Each squad had 12 monkeys, including the leader. I left the weakest 18 monkeys to work on the cave in different activities. I put some to practice earth cooking, yet they failed horribly. Others had some talent for crafting and even alchemy, so I put them to practice those things with tools they themselves made before. Some monkeys had talent in constructing furniture and carpentry, so I put them to work doing that for now. Kizuato's squad will bring them wood from the forest. After some thought and the suggestions of Meiji and Waju, I decided to make 3 squads for the weakest monkeys too, so they all could concentrate on their work more efficiently. I named the cooking leader Chokomotsu, food in Japanese, the crafting and alchemy leader Kujori, potion in Japanese, and the furniture and carpentry leader Shokunin, crafter in Japanese. Each team will have 6 members including the leader. Sigh. I'm so tired. Organizing these monkeys was really a chore, my brain hurts. But it also makes me happy. I have never had so many companions in my previous life. This cave will be very lively from now on. Ha ha. Good work, Master. Please rest for now. I will bring you the former Monkey Emperor meat now. I'll make sure to chop it well so the other monkeys don't recognize it. Thanks, Yuaju, I'm counting on you. Ha. I really hope that the cooking team can figure out how to make beer. I really miss it, damn it. In the distance, I could hear multiple joyous monkey voices talking and having fun. For some reason a little bit of grievance bloomed in my heart. I can hear that they are very hyped over their new jobs. Haha, I'm glad for them. I hope you are too, Monkey Emperor. Whatever you did in the past doesn't matter, you give me a title out of nowhere for no reason. This is why I owe you something. I will repay it taking care of your stupid children. Sigh. So tired. Let's check the new title at the very least. Loved by the 9 spirits. After becoming a shaman, your connection with the 9 elemental spirits have become a bond of mutual love. Effect: grants 50% extra affinity to the 9 elements. Spirits will easily help you. Reduced MP cost minus 20%. MP regenerates twice as fast. Question mark. This title is insane. What the heck, Monkey Emperor? You were a total monster after all. I can't believe this. How did I even beat you? After a while, Waju and Rimuru were back with big pieces of the mysterious meat. We quickly eat it all without the monkeys noticing. Even if he was a very old man, the Monkey Emperor meat was a very high quality. It was on par with the Wolf Emperor. Are all Emperor meat this delicious? It makes me want to try the Bird Emperor now. Maybe we will just go raid his nest next. Boo wah ha ha ha. Now that we have a cooking team, it wouldn't be far from reality to make something like fried chicken again. You've obtained a new title, Mountain Monkey Emperor. You and your party learned the following skills: Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure, Level 1, Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mana Affinity. You've learned the following skills: Basic Mythical Circle Magic, Yggdrasil 9 Worlds, Level 1, Basic Spirit Magic, Level 1, High Spirit Magic Affinity. Fitting of a Shaman Class Emperor. Amazing. Thanks for those amazing skills, Monkey Emperor. I shall use this power to protect you even more, Master. Guru. Thanks. Master. After we all went to our beds, I realized that my thread manipulation skill was already at max level, so I decided to evolve it. The skill, Weak Thread Creation, Level 10, successfully evolved into greater than Strong Thread Creation and Manipulation, Level 1. Very nice. Is there any skills at level 10 left? Here, the skill, Water Shot, Level 10, successfully evolved into greater than Water Bullet, Level 1. The skill, Basic Water Magic, Level 10, successfully evolved into greater than High Water Magic, Level 1. The skill, Basic Water Manipulation, Level 10, successfully evolved into greater than High Water Manipulation, Level 1. That should be it for now. So many things happened that I almost forgot. Tonight I will be able to evolve again. I hope I get some strong options. Ha ha ha. Very well, let's make a quick look at our status and then we can sleep. Name, Kyrina, Class, None, Race, Undine Butterfly, Level, 2020 EXP, 5608. Status, Full, HP, 4949 MP, 7979 Stamina, 162 plus 10, Strength, 41, plus 3, Defense, 43, plus 3, Magic, 52, Resistance, 48, Speed, 52, plus 3, Charisma, 25, Luck, -1, Skills, Trash Belly, Forest Caterpillar Weak Body, Blessing of Hash, Iron Teeth, Strong Bite, Level 4, Caterpillar Basic Regeneration, Steel Belly, Strong Thread Creation and Manipulation, Level 1, Spider's 8 Eyes, Level 1, Underwater Breathing, Fish Strong Gills, Dry Skin, Water Element Affinity, Group Command, Level 1, Attack Command, Level 2, Defense Command, Level 2, Silver Belly, River King Strong Body, Level 7, River King Strong Claws, Level 6, River King Strong Bite, Level 6, High Water Element Affinity, Water Bullet, Level 1, Underwater Sense, Sturdy Fish Scales, High Water Magic, Level 1, High Water Manipulation, Level 1, Mana Usage, Basic Magic Water Shield, Level 8, Summon Lower Water Being, Level 2, Water Spear, Level 7, River Emperor Iron Body, Level 8, River Emperor Incredible Endurance, Level 6, River Emperor Pressure. Level 5, Control Minions, Level 3, Very High Water Affinity, Big Bird Tenacity, Big Bird Strong Tackle, Level 1, Big Bird Binocular Vision, Wind Element Affinity, Big Bird Gale Wings, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite, Level 1, Crimson Wolf Berserk Mode, Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Halora, Level 1, High Fire Element Affinity, Blessing of the Fire Spirit, Basic Fireball, Level 5, Dark Squirrel's Strong Bite, Level 1, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball, Level 4, Red Horn Creation, Level 3, Mana Zone, Quick Spell Fusion, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body, Mountain Monkey Strong Punch, Level 1, Earth Element Affinity, Basic Earth Formation Magic, Level 4, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure, Level 1, Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mana Affinity, Basic Mythical Circle Magic, Universal 9 Worlds, Level 1, Basic Spirit Magic. Level 1, High Spirit Magic Affinity, Titles, First Kill in the New World, Trash Eater, Merciless Aquatic Killer, King of the River, Loved by the Water Spirits, River Queen, River Emperor, Merciless Avian Killer, Born Below a Lucky Star, Merciless Squirrel Killer, Merciless Monkey Killer, Beloved by the 9 Spirits, Mountain Monkey Emperor, Name, Rimuru, Class, None, Race, High Triple Elemental Being, Level, 520 EXP, 0094 2250 Status, Fine, HP, 7070 MP, 5555 Stamina, 137 150, Strength, 40, Defense, 39, Magic, 50, Resistance, 43, Speed, 48, Charisma, 12, Luck, 0, Skills, Water Shot, Level 6, Blessing of the Undine, Pure Water Being, Basic Water Regeneration, Level 1, Servant Affinity, Water Affinity, River Emperor Iron Body, Level 7, High Water Affinity, Big Bird Tenacity, Big Bird Strong Tackle, Level 7, Big Bird Binocular Vision, Wind Element Affinity, Big Bird Gale Wings, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Basic Fireball, Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite, Level 3, High Fire Element Affinity. Very High Triple Element Affinity, Fire, Wind and Water, Triple Elemental Body, Triple Elemental Regeneration, Triple Elemental Magic Attack, Level 4, Dark Squirrel's Strong Bite, Level 1, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body, Mountain Monkey Strong Punch, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure, Level 1 Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mana Affinity, Titles, Name Servant, Blessing of the 3 Elements, Name, Waju, Class, None, Race, Midnight Wolf Emperor, Level, 525 EXP, 0137 2500 Status, Fine, HP, 100 100th MP, 3737 Stamina, 171 180, Strength, 67, Defense, 60, Magic, 39, Resistance, 45, Speed, 80, Charisma, 9, Luck, 1, Skills, Crimson Wolf King Pressure, Crimson Wolf King Iron Body, Crimson Blood, Fire Element Affinity, Weak Fireball, Level 1, Strong Bite, Strong Claws, High Stamina Efficiency, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses. Basic Fireball, Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite, Level 3, High Fire Element Affinity, High Dark Element Affinity, Shadow Transformation, Level 4, Shadow Claws, Level 4, Increase Night Vision, Midnight Predator, Dark Squirrel's Strong Bite, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body, Mountain Monkey Strong Punch, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow, Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure, Level 1, Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mon Affinity. Titles: Crimson Wolf King, Crimson Wolf Emperor, Name Servant, Midnight Wolf Emperor, Blessing of the Dark Spirits. You've all gotten pretty strong. Ugh. Waja are higher than me. This will change tomorrow. I swear. The requirements for evolution have been completed. Initializing evolution tree. Loading evolution choices. 5 choices found. Chapter 7, Dark Empress. Initializing. Way. This. It is the evolution menu. Let's see. It's still charging. What's taking so long? Loading evolution choices information. Elemental Quartet Atlas Butterfly, Champion Atlas Butterfly, Lower Crimson Demonic Fairy, Lower 9 Elements Spiritual Fairy, Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly, awaiting the approbation of user. Ga. So many choices. I should not read the name out loud because the system will probably think that it will be my choice. Can I see the evolution details? Awaiting the approbation of System Master, hash. System Master, hash has approved your request. Loading evolution details. Elemental Quartet Atlas Butterfly, a massive butterfly with 4 different wings, one of each elemental color. Special traits: very high affinity with the elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, high MP pool with fast MP regeneration, high magic growth per level up, stronger magic spells, weak and frail body. If one wing is broken up, user cannot cast magic based on the wing color, cannot evolve anymore. This one is a quite interesting, very high affinity with 4 elements, in particular, better MP pool and regeneration, but I can't evolve anymore? Therefore, it is like the last stage was you get massively strong but cannot grow anymore kind of a deal. No way, pass. Champion Atlas Butterfly, an extinct kind of butterfly that specialized in strong physical combat. It has massive jaws and a swift body, having a myriad of physical skills and buffs. Special traits: high affinity with physical combat and attack elements like a blow, slice, penetration, and shooting. High HP and stamina pool, very high HP regeneration rate and auto stamina regeneration without the need to sleep. Strong and sturdy body, high speed stat, cannot use any type of magic. Low element affinity, very low resistance, very weak to any type of magical attack, cannot evolve anymore. I see, so it's like the contrary than the previous one. Quite interesting in his own niche, but I can see why it went extinct. Even if it has a strong and sturdy body, it's still a butterfly and it will be overpowered by other stronger monsters. Past. Lower Crimson Demonic Fairy, a now extinct trace of fairies that lived in the demonic realm, vicious in nature. It specializes in fire and dark magic, with a myriad of status-inducing skills. Special traits: very high fire and dark affinity, large MP pool with good MP regeneration, able to communicate with other humanoid beings, possess a myriad of status effect related skills to slowly kill its enemies, very frail body, very weak to light element. Future evolution choices: low. This one is quite the oddball. I mean, it would be amazing if I could communicate with humans and form alliances and such, but being a weak fairy will probably make me get hunted or something. Also, its evolution choices are low. Let's see what the other 2 have to offer. Lower 9 Elements Spiritual Fairy, an extinct variant of ancient fairies that once lived very close with the spirits of the old world, specializes in spirit and mythical circle magic. Special traits: large MP pool and fast MP regeneration, very high affinity with the 9 elements and spirit magic, can use the power of the spirits and share MP cost with them, possess a myriad of ancient and long forgotten spells, very high magic, resistance and speed growth, mediocre HP, stamina and attack growth, fine defense, future evolution choices, mid. I see, it's kind of like the shaman class of the Monkey Emperor. I probably got this choice thanks to him. It looks pretty decent to be honest. If the next one doesn't have high future evolution choices, I will choose this. Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly. Very little is known about these butterflies' specific data. It has never shown up in the world until now. You are the first being able to evolve into this. Special traits: specializes in the dark arts of illusions, possessed countless illusion related spells, proficient in controlling others and using their power as yours, jack of all trades stat wise, not very good in anything but not bad in anything either, high affinity with the ancient dark arts spells, future evolution choices, very high. Is this for real? I am the first being able to evolve into this? This is awesome. Also, it rather fits my style of making others help me defeat strong enemies. And a jack of all trades fits both my physical and magical skills, paired up with the very high future evolution choices. This is an obvious choice. I choose Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly. Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly has been selected. Initializing evolution. Evolution success. Day 10. Yuki. Master Kyrina has been replaced by this black butterfly. Help. Ukiya. Burn it before it wakes up. What's going on? When I opened my eyes, I saw a whole bunch of monkeys freaking out in front of me. They were yelling things about my appearance and that a black butterfly brings bad omens. Wait, you brainless monkeys. It is I. Kyrina. I did not die, I just evolved. Idiots. Now go back to your duties. Uki-ei. Master Kyrina, so it was you. We are sincerely sorry. Yuki. The group of monkeys slowly left my room, or cave section. Sigh. These monkeys are a real pain in the ass. Now, about my appearance. Congratulations, you have successfully evolved into the Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly. Your level has been reset to 130, all your stats have been increased, you've obtained the following titles: Loved by Dark Beings, Dark Empress, First of a Kind. You've learned the following skills: Basic Illusion Magic, Level 1, Puppet Master, Level 1, Brain Share, Power Share, Defense Share, Basic Illusion Shield, Level 1, Summon Dark Elemental Being, Level 1, Max amount of minions that you can possess have increased 1040. You can now use the item box 020, Name, Kyrina, Class, None, Race, Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly, Level, 130 XP, 2100 Status, Full, HP, 65 MP, 140 Stamina, 132 plus 10, Strength, 46, plus 3, Defense, 48, plus 3, Magic, 74, Resistance, 53, Speed, 65, plus 3, Charisma, 35, Luck, -1, Item Box, 020, Skills, Trash Belly, Forest Caterpillar Weak Body, Blessing of Hash, Iron Teeth, Strong Bite Level 4, Caterpillar Basic Regeneration, Steel Belly, Strong Thread Creation and Manipulation Level 1, Spider's 8 Eyes Level 1 Underwater Breathing, Fish Strong Gills, Dry Skin, Water Element Affinity, Group Command Level 1, Attack Command Level 2, Defense Command Level 2, Silver Belly, River King Strong Body Level 7, River King Strong Claws Level 6, River King Strong Bite Level 6, High Water Element Affinity, Water Bullet Level 1, Underwater Sense, Sturdy Fish Scales, High Water Magic Level 1, High Water Manipulation Level 1, Mana Usage, Basic Magic Water Shield Level 8, Summon Lower Water Being Level 2, Water Spear Level 7, River Emperor Iron Body Level 8, River Emperor Incredible Endurance Level 6, River Emperor Pressure Level 5, Control Minions Level 3, Very High Water Affinity, Big Bird Tenacity, Big Bird Strong Tackle Level 1 Big Bird Binocular Vision, Wind Element Affinity, Big Bird Gale Wings, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite Level 1, Crimson Wolf Berserk Mode Level 1, Crimson Wolf Emperor Hell Aura Level 1, High Fire Element Affinity, Blessing of the Fire Spirit, Basic Fireball Level 5, Dark Squirrels Strong Bite Level 1, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball Level 4, Red Horn Creation Level 3, Mana Zone, Quick Spell Fusion, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw Level 1, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body, Mountain Monkey Strong Punch Level 1, Earth Element Affinity, Basic Earth Formation Magic Level 4, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow Level 1, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure Level 1, Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mana Affinity, Basic Mythical Circle Magic, Universal 9 Worlds Level 1, Basic Spirit Magic Level 1, High Spirit Magic Affinity, Basic Illusion Magic Level 1, Puppet Master Level 1, Brain Share 03, Power Share, Defense Share, Basic Illusion Shield Level 1, Summon Dark Elemental Being Level 1, Titles, First Kill in the New World, Trash Eater, Merciless Aquatic Killer, King of the River, Loved by the Water Spirits, River Queen, River Emperor, Merciless Avian Killer, Born Bellow a Lucky Star, Merciless Squirrel Killer, Merciless Monkey Killer, Beloved by the Nine Spirits, Mountain Monkey Emperor, Loved by Dark Beings, Dark Empress, First of a Kind, ha ha ha. It feels good to evolve. So many new powers to experiment with. Also, an item box? No way. That will be extremely convenient. I started to look all over my body, finding out that my size almost doubled, my aquamarine colored wings were replaced by some black and purple ones, they were twice as big as before, I was able to smell a strong flower fragrance from them. My head was still the same as that of an undine butterfly, but my antennae were doubled in size and purple colored, my eyes had a purple glow on them, and in the middle of my forehead, a tiny red and purple colored horn glowed when exposed to the light of the sun. This horn evolved with me. I wonder if I add more body parts, will they evolve along with me to make me something completely different? Purple Crimson Magic Horn, a horn made of pure and concentrated magic power. It has evolved along with your body and it can regrow on its own if it is lost. Effect, grants 30% extra affinity to dark and fire elements, also 10% extra affinity to illusion magic, I see. So even body parts can evolve like this. This is an impressive system. Not even the slightest detail is forgotten. After inspecting my body, a feeling of uneasiness started to appear in my heart. Wait. Where's Rimuru and Waju? Oh right. I can look at the location with the party menu option. I opened the party menu option to find that Rimuru and Waju were together in the forest, near the West River. I quickly used the party menu to send them a direct message. Meanwhile, in the West River. Ha ha ha, we have caught so much fish now, Senior Rimuru, I am sure Master Kyrina will be pleased when she sees this. Yee. Masta. Happy. Goo. Suddenly, a system message appeared out of thin air, surprising the two servants. Beep. A direct message of party leader, Kyrina has been sent. Hey you two scoundrels. Where are you? Come back immediately. I can't deal with all these stinky monkeys without you two. Master Kyrina sounds very angry. We better hurry, Senior Rimuru. Why yes. Masta. Scary. Goo. Some minutes later. I see. You guys were catching walking fish for me. Ha ha ha. You two are very good servants indeed, I apologize for my misunderstanding. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, there's nothing to worry about, Master Kyrina. If you let me add, your evolution appearance is beautiful. Just as expected from my master. Masta. Beautiful. I love you. Goo. What are you two talking about? Stop speaking nonsense. Anyways, let's call the cooking team so they can prepare these fishes in different ways. In a matter of seconds, The cooking squad led by Chokomotsu started to cook the fishes in different preparations listed by me. The recipes were quite simple, so they were able to make the most basic things like fried fish and soup. Rimuru and Waji caught so much fish that we decided to open a feast with all the monkeys so they could enjoy a delicious meal before going off to work or hunt. Sip sip, wah. This fish soup is so refreshing. Even if there aren't any noodles, the little veggies and potatoes give it a lot to munch to. I feel like cooking in this world has some kind of magic properties, because I feel like all my stat has increased temporarily. I was right, it seems like after granting names to the squad monkeys, they all obtained new classes overnight. With Chokomotsu obtaining the novice chef class, she told me that all her stats increased by a little, and her cooking affinity increased by almost 30%. She also got a skill that makes every meal that she prepares obtain some kind of active buff after consumption. Can I see the rest of the meals? Fish and veggies soup, a delicious soup made with river walking fish and forest veggies. Effects: grants +2 to every stat for the next 24 hours, heals 40 stamina and 10 MP. Fried fish and potatoes, a delicious plate made of fried river walking fish and forest potatoes using mountain pork grease as oil. Effects: grants +3 to strength and defense for the next 24 hours, heals 50 stamina. This is awesome, these monkeys are awesome, they can cheat having classes even though they are monsters. I just need to wait until Chokomotsu levels up more and she will be able to make all those delicious earth meals, even beer. Yes. Hooray to monkeys. After yelling that without thinking, all the monkeys became happy and started to cheer with me. Thank you Master Kairina. Yuki. Hooray to monkeys. Yuki. Hooray. Yuki. Hooray to this delicious meal too. Yes. After eating this meal, I feel like I can do anything. Yuki. On my right and left side were Rimuru and Waja looking at me with happy expressions. Ha ha ha, it seems like Master Kairina has fallen in love with the monkey's cooking. Goo. Shut up Waju. It is not as if I am happy or something. Anyways. Quickly finish your meals, today we depart to the peaks of the Rocky Mountains, I want to eat chicken for dinner. Ha ha ha. After Rimuru and Waju finished their breakfast, we saw the 5 main monkey squads go to the forest to train and hunt. I told the leaders that they could call me whenever something bad happened using the party menu message system that I recently found out about. Ha ha, I really should pay more attention to the menu settings and functions. This message system could have proven useful before. I knew that the Bird Emperor was in the peak thanks to the monkey's intel. They also told me that the Bird Emperor once had a big fight with the Monkey Emperor for territory, but ended ultimately losing. Since then he has sent king-class birds to harass the mountain monkeys for many years. So the Bird Emperor seems to be quite a tough guy to be able to fight such a strong mage like the Monkey Emperor and still live to count the tale. It will be quite the fight. Ha ha, I can't wait to try out my new skills. Thinking about that, I need to see what they can do in detail. Title: Loved by Dark Beings, you are loved by every creepy dark being, congratulations. Effect: Dark Element Affinity plus 20%. Title: Dark Empress, your power over the dark arts have surpassed common sense, and every dark being of lower power than you will obey you, my beautiful Dark Empress. Effect: Dark Element Affinity plus 30%. Illusion Magic Affinity plus 20% grants easy domination over dark beings. Title: First of a Kind, you are the first being of your kind, congratulations. Effect: grants +2 to Strength, Defense, Magic, Resistance, and Speed. Basic Illusion Magic, Level 1, using your knowledge of the ancient dark arts, you can create basic illusions. Effects: can create a basic illusion of yourself, can camouflage your smell and sounds for a limited amount of time, and you can make illusions of other beings, weaker than you, cost 25 MP. Puppet Master, Level 1, use this spell to control every action of a minion for a set amount of time, cost 30 MP. Brain Share, using the power of the ancient dark arts, share the brain of a minion, making you able to increase your thought process, facilitating multitasking. Cost 50 MP. Conditions: Minion must be on a sleeping or coma state, stored inside your item box. Max amount of brains, 3, power share, using the power of the ancient dark arts, share the power of a minion with you, being able to increase your power based on 30% of their max offensive stats. Cost, 50 MP, defense share, using the power of the ancient dark arts, share the defense of a minion with you, being able to increase your defense based on 30% of their max defensive stats. Cost, 50 MP, basic illusion shield, level 1, using the power of the ancient dark arts, craft an illusion shield that can lower your damage taken by a certain extent. MP cost 50 MP, summon dark elemental being, level 1, using the power and knowledge of the ancient dark arts, summon a dark elemental being. MP cost 40 MP, Gee. This is too much. I can control my minions now? I can even use their power as mine. Even to the point of having multiple brains to make multitasking easy. Alright, first of all, let's make some filler minions increase my brain power. I went with Rimuru and Wadget to my room and I started to summon dark beings. I ended up summoning 3, they looked just like Rimuru did before but were dark to purple colored, they were all very strong, I could not keep them so I quickly ordered them to sleep. I activated my brain share skill and then stored them inside the item box. You successfully have increased your amount of brains to 3/3, connecting, generating parallel thinking and parallel personalities, parallel personalities successfully created, connecting, successfully connected, ga. Is it true that I have 3 more minds now? No way. Yeah, it's true you idiot. Why I am even here. Hey. Let's go train. We must become stronger no matter what. Let's work those muscles. Out of nowhere, 3 voices in my mind resonated, they were exactly like mine, but had different tones and personalities. So it is like this, ha ha ha. Very nice. What's so nice you idiot? I don't want to be here. I don't want to do anything. Ha ha ha. That is right. We are your 3 new personalities, at the same time, we are you and you are we. We are one, and whole. Please don't say such complicated things, you're making me get a headache. Ouch, if you have a headache, we also get one you know. Ah, it hurts. Gah. Sorry about that, ha 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 ha. Master Kyrina, do you feel alright? Master Goo. Waju and Rimuru looked at me with concern on their faces, as if I was having a very hard time. Ha ha ha. I am fine. Do not worry. Just let me handle things inside my mind for a second. I quickly went back to talk with my parallel minds. Alright then. The one with the cocky personality will be the one in charge of my reflexes. Why would I do that? Well. Not like I have something better to do, you idiot. The lazy one will be in charge of my magic skills. Ha? Really? Are you sure? I'm not really that trustworthy. And the energetic one will become the one in charge of handling active buff skills and physical combat. Alright. Leave it to me. Outside of my mind, Rimuru and Waja started to look at each other with doubt on their faces. Ha ha ha. Sorry guys, it is done, alright, let's get going. On the journey to the Rocky Mountains peak, we found a flock of big birds, they were being led by 3 king-class big birds. It would have been an impossible feat for the caterpillar me to get rid of these and I would have been devoured alive. However, this is a present for me. I do not even have to fear these stupid birds ever again. I have come to take on your emperor, I know that he sent you idiots to destroy my old nest, this is why I came here to finish you all for good. And maybe get some of that chicken meat. Squeak. Here they come. Prepare yourself you two. Suddenly, more than 20 birds started to rain in the sky, becking and throwing wind attacks everywhere. Bam. Bam. Flash. Flash. From the rear, the 3 big bird kings were casting strong wind spells. Ooh. They're quite organized, these chicken bastards will become my dinner. Alright, let's clean them up with some area of effect attacks. As if I only needed to think about it, my mana zone was already activated over me and accumulating magic density to cast a strong multi-elemental attack. Ah! That must be my lazy mind. Ha ha! You're not lazy at all. Shut up. I don't want to do this, but I don't want to die either. Suddenly, 8 birds came out for a sneak attack on my back. Squeak! Bam! However, as if I already knew this, all my defensive buffs were activated in advance and I was able to catch up. They combined attack with Mountain Monkey Emperor strong blow. Crash! Splat! The birds were blasted on the spot. Blood and meat started to rain, and some of the birds that saw this cowered in fear. You've gained 2,345 EXP, the rest of your party gained 1,172 EXP, you've gained 1 level. Level 2 30 EXP 0245 2150, Rimuru level 520 EXP 1266 2250, Waja level 525 EXP 1309 2500, ah! That must be my energetic mind. Ha ha, I can't just destroy them like this, what about their meat? Suddenly, several magic projectiles started to rain over the flock of big birds in the distance. Flash! 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 Boom! 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 Squeak! 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 Demon! Demon! Some birds tried to avoid the projectiles but there were too many. The battlefield was filled with the dying cries of hundreds of birds. You've gained 3,549 EXP. The rest of your party gained 1774 EXP, you've gained 1 level, level 330 EXP 1644 2200, the rest of your party gained 1 level. Rimuru level 620 EXP 0790 2300, Waja level 625 EXP 0583 2500, Demon? Me? I wish. I am no more than a stupid bug after all. Ha ha ha. The rest of the birds fled away in fear. Master, your power has increased once more. Goo. Master. Strong. Ha ha, it's nothing. Alright, let's keep going. Meanwhile in the big bird nest. A massive bird was sitting on a bird nest made of hundreds of wood branches, skulls, and corpses of different types of monsters. It had a red-colored body with black-colored wings, a long and sharp yellow beak, and black eyes, which looked deep into the nothingness, as if he was lost. Here it is. The different one, just as the Wyvern Overlord said. He will change how this whole forest works, and he would kill each one of us. Why? Why? How could I, the glorious Galbird Emperor, fall this low? It's all fault of that damned monkey. Since when did I become such a coward? Where's my bravery? My courage? I am no more than a husk of what I once was. I fear death. I fear it so much. Why? Why can't I get stronger? Maybe if I won that monkey fight, I could have evolved again. The Galebird Emperor started to cry tears of grievance, covering his old and rusty nest. No. Not yet. That monster was able to kill the monkey, right? Then, if I kill it, I will surely be able to evolve. Yes. I must use every cheap tactic at my disposal, use every little life that I can. Every spell, every status condition that I can stack on him, I will chip him down slowly, and then, I will devour him. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. A big and sick laugh could be heard from very far. Every gale bird started to cower in fear, and they knew it. The once beloved emperor had already lost the last bit of sanity on him, and that death was close. The calamity was close. Outside the bird's nest. Ha! We finally cleared those birds, so many. Even if they were all very weak, the way this emperor uses them all like expendables, is he trying to tire us as much as he can first? That's not going to work, stupid bird. You're dying today. Master Kyrina, we are getting close to the nest, but it seems that the flock of birds get denser and denser as we get closer. I will distract them with my aggro skill, just as before, You and Senior Rimuru must take this opportunity to strike down the Emperor. Very well, Waju. I'm counting on you. Waju went ahead and used his aggro skill, Midnight Wolf Emperor Loud Howl, to attract a big pack of gale birds that started to pursue him. Bam! As we got inside the bird's nest, we found a massive bird silently awaiting us. This reminded me of how we fought the Monkey Emperor. Ah! Will all the emperors have some kind of boss room and a dramatic story? I hope you are not a crybaby, Chicken Emperor. Give me a good fight at the very least. Goo. Chicken. For dinner. Goo. The Gale Bird Emperor looked at me with twisted and desperate eyes, and started to laugh maniacally. Gee, you are here. You will be my last meal as an emperor. After this fight, everyone will know me as the graceful Gale Bird Overlord. Boo wah ha 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 ha. Take this. Suddenly, as if already prepared, the Bird Emperor showed its green-colored aura, and the air around him started to absorb towards his body, making it so maintaining myself in a secure distance very hard. Floors. What kind of cheat skill is this? Rimuru, help. Rimuru swiftly expanded its body and wrapped it around mine. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. The Bird Emperor suddenly flew at a ridiculous speed and kicked me right on the spot. Bam. Crash. My body was launched several meters away, crashing on the cave walls. Bam. Mesta. System message: you have been inflicted with severe poison and paralysis. Ugh. I can barely move. My body started to secrete a purple ooze while particles of electricity made my entire body numb. Ha ha ha. And you are the different one, are you kidding me? The Bird Emperor looked at me with a smug face while laughing at my misfortune. Here. I got a lot more of those. The Bird Emperor opened his massive wings and started to shoot big red-colored feathers as if they were projectiles. Bam 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 bam. Goo-ack. The feather projectiles were filled with poison and paralysis. The poison in my body started to worsen out and the paralysis started to inflict direct damage to my HP every time I tried to force any movement. So this is status ailments. Huh? Not bad. You are not bad at all, Chicken Emperor. Did the poison make you hallucinate? Do you even realize the position you are right now? Just die already and become my EXP. Boo wah ha 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 ha. Rimuru. Now. Goo you. Rimuru sneaked behind the Bird Emperor and extended its body, wrapping himself around it. What? You lowly slime. What are you trying to do? Quack. I can't use my magic? How? What kind of slime are you? When the Bird Emperor glanced at my position, he only found the hole made in the cave walls. Where did he go? How could he move with my paralysis in him? Suddenly I appeared right in front of him. Flash, ha ha ha. Did you really think that it was going to be so easy, Chicken Emperor? I am merely holding back because I want your meat intact. What? No way. This is impossible. Are you toying with me? For my meat? What kind of being are you? Why do you want to eat me so badly? You are a demon. You are a demon. Ha ha ha. You are very funny. Let's end this. From the very start this was never a fight, it seems. My lazy mind already had prepared an ice spell that would easily end the life of the Bird Emperor without destroying his meat. It was crafted using basic illusion magic in combination with fire and water magic, creating a silent but lethal mist that would slowly poison its target. I call this spell, Poisonous Illusion Mist. It's already better than your cheap poison, that's for sure. Now, sleep well, Chicken Emperor. Some minutes ago, outside the Gale Bird Emperor cave nest. Alright Rimuru, I feel like if I go all out on this one it might end up destroying the entire meat. Goo. Hey, how about this? I will make an illusion shield and let him think that he is winning. And when he gets all smug and confident over his victory, you wrap him and use your MP and stamina to create a magic shield around him, negating most magic spells. This doesn't apply to my mist because it's a combination of different elements, becoming a high-leveled spell. Let's go with that. I really want his meat to be intact. Goo. Okay. Masta. Dot. The bird emperor struggled as much as he could, but the mist was already inside his brain, and he slowly started to feel sleepy. I can't die. Why? This world must be so unfair. The bird emperor slowly fell asleep and stopped breathing, dying on the spot. Unfair? You are right, but that is why it is so exciting to break your limits. You were never fit for such world. Maybe you would have enjoyed a life as a human on Earth. You've gained 6,756 EXP, the rest of your party gained 3,378 EXP, you've gained 3 levels, level 630 EXP 1,650 2,350, the rest of your party gained 1 level. Rimuru level 720 EXP 1868 2,350. Waja level 725 EXP 1461 2550, certain conditions have been accomplished. You've learned the following skills: Fake Body Illusion, Poisonous Illusion Mist, Level 1, ha. This really was somewhat unfair to him. It really seems as if I cheated completely on this fight. Ha. Now I can even use these cheap spells without the need to combine multiple ones beforehand. Inside of my head, my cocky mind started to complain. Geez, you are so heartless, there wasn't any need to kill the emperor like this, you stupid monster. Also, who came with the idea of such scummy skill like Poisonous Illusion Mist? Ha! It was obviously me. I wanted to make a special skill to kill weaker enemies easily, so the main mind doesn't bother me anymore. It took some time to formulate, but the combination of spells was just right. Well done, lazy mind. You are talented. Ha. That emperor was very pathetic. Can you guys shut up already? Now let's go eat, I am starving. Who are you telling to shut up? You insolent. Fried chicken. Ha. Finally, we can taste again the delicious fried chicken from Earth. I can't wait anymore. Outside of my head, I easily wrapped the former bird emperor with my strong threads and saved it in my item box. Alright, let's go back Rimuru, make sure to call Waja back. Yes. Masta. But. How will you take the poison out? Oh, right, that. Can you suck it out? I'm sure the poison won't affect elemental beings like you. Here. I quickly opened my item box and took out the massive bird emperor body. Okay, Masta. Goo. Slurp. Rimuru expanded its body and completely covered the bird body, and then it started to absorb the poison on the meat until almost everything was out. After absorbing the poison, Rimuru gained purple pigments on his body. Party member, Servant Rimuru learned the following skills: Poisonous Body, Poison Heal, You even got skills from that. What a wonderful little blob you are. What I am going to do with you. Masta, your poison tasted very good. Rimuru is so cute. I cannot resist the urge to hug. Wait, lazy mind. I don't want to hug this blob. Squish. Masta. Hug me. I am so happy. Goo. Rimuru expanded his body and hugged me with all his strength. Squish. Stop. You stupid blob. You are going to kill me. When we arrived at the main base, Waja was already awaiting us. He said that he didn't have to kill any of the birds at all because they all went flying away when they felt that the bird emperor died. According to him, they even seemed happy. Good work, Master Kairina. This is another emperor less. I wonder how many more there are. According to the intel from the highest ranking monkeys that were very close with the monkey emperor, there was around 8. These included the river emperor, crimson wolf emperor, mountain monkey emperor, gale bird emperor, dark squirrel emperor, foggy swamp alligator emperor, flame salamander empress, and the hairy spider empress. Afterward, we went to the kitchen and the cooking team was surprised over the massive bird emperor body. Led by Chokomotsu, the cooking monkeys started to pluck and drain the blood of the whole body. In the meantime, while we waited for the meals to be ready, the training and hunting squads came back. They all seemed a lot stronger than before. Kizuato and Yukanon were leading with the most levels on 1830. While Goruden, Meiji, and Jinsakui are on 1630. They all showed the new skills they learned from their classes. It seemed like thanks to being named by me, they even got special classes. Kizuato and Yukanon got Mountain Warrior class, a class focused on strong blows with axes, hammers or clubs. Goruden got Mountain Shadow Thief, a class focused on sneak attacks and status ailments. It also possesses a special skill steal that cannot even easily steal possessions but even stats buffs. Meiji got 3 elements Spirit Magician, it seems to be a novice shaman, following the footsteps of the former Monkey Emperor. And Jinsaku got Dark Moon Ninja, he got it thanks to his abnormal speed stat talent. It's a class focused around stealth and lethal surprise attacks. It also got a myriad of spells named ninjutsu. It seems that you can learn skills just by leveling up when you have a class, and even access a special bonus point system that gives you a set amount of bonus point when you level up that you can relocate to any stat you want. In addition to a determined skill tree and bonus stat points, there is the equipment system. They can wear 5 different types of equipment. 1 weapon and sub-weapon, chest armor, arms armor, and foot armor. Increasing their stats permanently until these are taken off or destroyed. The crafting and alchemy team are the ones in charge of making armor and weapons for the squads using the materials they bring from their hunts. That's so cheat. I want a class now. Just tell me how to get one. Mysterious voice. System message, you can acquire a class after evolving into a humanoid being. Therefore, that is how it is. I need to go for a humanoid evolution tree. Wait, can fairies have classes then? Lower and mid fairies cannot acquire a class, only high or superior variants can. That's going to be a very late game, I already can tell. But I am not giving up. Before I could finish, I complained. The cooking team started to bring the plates with the food is already done. This time I give them 3 different recipes. The ever-delicious karaage, a fried chicken recipe originated from Japan. The chicken is cut in little pieces and marinated with different sauces, covered in breadcrumbs and fried multiple times to obtain an incredibly crunchy texture. The classic American recipe for fried chicken, the chicken is cut in bigger pieces, covered in buttermilk and delicious spices, and then directly deep fried. It is very crunchy and delicious, ideal for those who like to eat big pieces of meat. Moreover, a classic one, simple chicken soup, especially used to recover from colds in my world, but it is still a delicious and nutritious meal. The cooking monkeys started to serve the big plates of food to all the monkeys around, and a harmonious atmosphere was created all around the cave. Every monkey was talking about the adventures and hardships they had today, sharing and laughing. Ha ha ha, I never thought that something like this could be recreated in this world. It is truly charming. As a shut-in on Earth, I never had such experiences. It is truly something else. Why are you getting all emotional already, you idiot? The chicken is ready, just heat it already. Chicken. Give me. Ha 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 ha. I agree. This atmosphere is very charming, it really fills my heart. Ugh, why do I feel like Energetic Mind is the most normal of all of you? We were all you. So by calling us weirdos, you're insulting yourself, you know that? Gah. You're so harsh, cocky mind. Anyways, time to eat. Thanks for the meal. Gale Bird Emperor karaage, delicious little pieces of meat marinated and fried multiple times to perfection. Effects, grants +4 speed for the next 24 hours. Restores 45 stamina and 20 MP, Gale Bird Emperor American style fried chicken. Delicious chunks of meat covered in mountain pig buttermilk, forest spices, and deep fried to the perfect texture. Effects, grants +3 strength and +4 defense for the next 24 hours. Restores 60 stamina. Nutritious Gale Bird Emperor meat and veggies soup, a charming and warm soup full of the strong flavors of the Gale Bird Emperor meat and forest veggies. Effects, grants +2 to every stat for the next 24 hours. Restores 60 stamina and 30 MP. This carriage is just on point. I can feel the marinated sauce combined with the juices of the meat. This is heaven. I think I really found a big reason to kill every emperor, to have such amazing dinners. Ha ha ha. Master Kyrina, I never knew that you had such knowledge of the human recipes. These meals are indeed heaven. Slurp. Waja slurped the chicken soup as if his life depended on it, fascinated with the strong flavors. Nom nom nom. Masta. This is delicious. Goo you 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 you. On my side, Rimuru ate big quantities of fried chicken, increasing its size. Hee hee. I am glad you like my recipes. Hey Rimuru, do not eat everything, you scoundrel. Leave something for me. Hey. Goo you you you. No way. Om nom nom. Hey. You've obtained a new title, Gale Bird Emperor. You and your party learned the following skills: Poisonous Claw, Level 1, Paralysis Claw, Level 1, Gale Bird Emperor Impossible Tenacity, Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles, Very High Wind Element Affinity. You've learned the following skills: Magical Wind Zone, Air Void, Level 1, High Wind Element Magic, Level 1. Those are quite the interesting skills. Now we can use poison and paralysis on our physical attacks. That's okay? What is this? How can this be? Yuki. This. Yuki. Unbelievable. Is this skills from the Bird Emperor? Yuki? The leaders of the hunting monkey squads were surprised over the news of their new powers. Ah. I forgot to tell you guys. After becoming my minions you can obtain skills from the living beings you consume. Ha ha ha, my bad. Master Kyrina. This power is incredible. Thank you so much for granting such a gift to us. Yuki. This is amazing, Master. Thanks. Yuki. Master. I do not deserve such a gift, thank you very much Yuki. Master, I will use this power to grow even stronger, and become someone you can rely on. Yuki. This. Thanks. Yuki. Ha ha ha, I know. No need to tell how awesome I am, bwahaha. You better get working early tomorrow. Become strong enough to be part of the main party. The main party. With Master Kyrina and Seniors Wajo and Rimuru. This is a dream. I must work harder. Yuki. The main party. Yes. This is what I must strive to. Yuki. The main party doesn't sound so bad hey. Yuki, if I become part of the main party, I will be able to see Master Kyrina use her spells in detail. I must do my very best. Yuki. Main party. I wonder if I can evade other emperors' attacks. Yuki, ha ha. They seem pretty hyped about it. But in reality, I don't want some loud monkeys to follow me around. It's enough with this stog and blob. My minds inside of my head started to express their opinions. Yeah, some stinky monkeys following around don't fit at all with my gracious self. Monkeys are loud. So annoying. Ha ha ha. It wouldn't be so bad to have more companions to travel with. Ugh. You all are so weird. After the feast I talked more with the monkey squad's leaders. They said that they would eat every monster they killed from now on, even the most disgusting ones. I also asked them for some more intel. They told me that after killing the Gale Bird Emperor, the closest one was the one in the Hot Springs volcano area at the north of the Rocky Mountains, the Flame Salamander Empress. I wonder how strong this Empress is. I hope she can put a good fight. Moreover, how will her meat taste? Heh. Every emperor must be a delicacy. Hey, idiot. Do not forget the hot springs. Such miraculous water. It will heal all my wounds and muscular pain in this tiny and delicate body of mine. Hot spring. Relaxing. I really want to go. Hey. A hot spring would be the perfect place to be with our friends in a relaxing and friendly oral while drinking some beer. Stupid energetic mind. You reminded me of beer. Ha! Also hot springs won't help us at all, we are a butterfly after all, not human-sized, we will just boil on it, that's certainly true. Sigh, Why must I be cursed on the body of a pitiful bug? When will I become a beautiful humanoid being? Cocky mind, you are very weird sometimes. Silence, idiot, I am no more than the interpretation of your deepest desires made into a mind. I am already fed up with all of you. Pause brain share. Brain share has been paused, much better. Meanwhile in the item box. What happened? Did he just paused us? That's unfair. Hey. Finally I can rest. Bye. Ha ha ha, funny as ever. Let's sleep for now. Very well, tomorrow to the Flame Salamander Empress. Good night, Master, Masta. Good night. Go. Author's note: if you're enjoying this novel, make sure to check some of my other works, such as Epic of Summoner, Supreme Summoner System in the Apocalypse. It's a novel about an interdimensional apocalypse where the main character is thrown into it. Using his amazing summoning system, he crawls his way to the top and survives the turbulent and chaotic era. I am sure that you won't be disappointed at all if you like action and lit RPG elements. Check it out if you can. Chapter 8, The Flame Salamander Empress. Day 11, EA? What in God's forsaken was that? Wolves? I got out of my tiny bed and started to look for Waju and Rimuru, but the scoundrels were nowhere to be seen again, just like yesterday. Geez, where are you when we are getting attacked by wolves? I quickly went out of my room and alerted all the monkeys to get ready for a fight, but when I got out, Waju and Rimuru and a whole pack of crimson wolves playing around happily greeted me. Hey! What is this? Waju, explain yourself. Gah! Master Kyrina. This. I can explain. I have unified the rest of the Crimson Wolf's family scattered around the Rocky Mountains. Suddenly, a big Crimson Wolf King greeted me with a very polite voice in my mind. Thank you so much for helping and taking care of Waju, Master Kyrina. He was always our last hope to defeat the former emperor. Now that he has become one, we don't have to worry anymore about tyrants and we can settle down as a whole clan. We are at your service. So that's how it is, huh? When I checked the number of wolves, there were exactly 28, very few compared to the monkeys. It seems that crimson wolves were at the brink of extinction. I decided to do the same with monkeys and held a little tournament to see who were the strongest among them. Unlike the monkeys, every crimson wolf was very strong, and outside of the little pups, everyone had amazing fighting potential. Once decided the 3 best ones were decided, I granted them with names. The strongest one was the biggest and most experienced one. He had multiple scars on his back but acted very polite and friendly towards his people, and me. I named him Kekensha, experienced in Japanese. The second strongest was an adult king with a calm and composed personality. Unlike the other crimson wolves, he had a good affinity with the water and earth elements since birth, and some said that it was thanks to being born on a specific sacred day of the crimson wolves. After I checked his status, I found an interesting title, Born on the Water and Earth Sacred Day. It granted him a high affinity to those 2 elements. I named him Tsuchimizu, Earth Water in Japanese. The third one was a young and promising king with an energetic personality. He also had an abnormal mutation on him, having a little red colored horn on his forehead that granted him high magic affinity. I named him Kuramizenhan, Crimson Horn in Japanese. Afterward, I made squads with the battle-capable wolves, while the pups and mothers would stay in the cave taking care of their children. In total there were 3 mothers, 2 already had their pups and 1 was pregnant. There were 7 very adorable crimson wolf pups running around. I made 3 squads with 6 wolves each, including the leader, and introduced them to the monkeys. I don't want them to fight over stupid things like different beliefs and such, so I made sure to tell the monkeys to be polite. Afterward, I put together the entire monkey squad's leader and presented them to the wolf squad's leaders. They all had a good conversation and became good friends. Heh. This was tiring. Now there are even more mouths to feed. Master Kyrina, do not worry, just like the monkeys, my clan will hunt their own food and even share it with the whole community. Oh yeah, right. Ha ha ha, Not like I will feed you or anything. Goo, Master food. Ready. We quickly made a little feat in celebration of the addition of the Crimson Wolves to the group. There was still a lot of the Bird Emperor meat and everyone had a good time. Just as yesterday, the named Crimson Wolves were amazed about their new power after obtaining skills from the meat and were very thankful to me. Max Minions 1240. After eating, I didn't want to immediately head out to the next Emperor's location and decided to check on the activities the monkey squads were doing. What I was most interested in was the crafting and alchemy team led by Kujori. When I arrived I found him crafting special equipment for the main squads. Ah! Master Kyrina, good to see you. Here I have crafted this equipment for you. I know that you cannot equip them but maybe you could try to eat them. Yuki. Eat them? I mean, why not? I quickly ate the 2 magic rings and bracelets that Kujori made for the testing. They tasted very bitter and were incredibly hard to munch and gulp. You've learned the following skills: Red Gem Magic Ring, Blue Gem Magic Ring, Seraphim Healing Bracelet. Ooh, it's true, Kujori. I can gain the skills on this equipment if I eat them. This is a broken mechanic. Really? Then the other named beings can also obtain skills by eating equipment with skills. This is amazing news, Master Kyrina. With this, our power will rise even more. Yuki. After a little conversation, I give Kujori the task of crafting specific equipment that could grant the skill, Synthesis. He told me that the materials needed were very large and that the monkey squads would take at least 3 days to obtain them. It also seemed like his job as high crafter and alchemist gives him a special skill that grants him several crafting recipes, making the creation of items very easy. Is it possible to task me on getting some? What are the materials? Well, you see, the rarest one in my list is the scorching adamantite, a very rare rock found volcano areas. Yuki. Volcano areas? This is your lucky day. We were just going to the volcano hot springs to kill the flame salamander empress, and we will bring back tons of that material. Just you wait. Ha ha ha, very well, Master Kyrina, I bid you good luck in your journey, Yuki. Afterward, I went to the furniture and carpentry leader Shokunin and found him with some blueprints in hand and the other monkeys handling big pieces of rocks and wood. Master Kyrina, good timing. I recently crafted a plan to expand the cave sections, due to the recent new members of our community, Yuki. Ooh? What do you have in mind? Shokunin showed me his blueprint and started to explain each step of the expansion. It seems that they are going to use brute force to break the cave walls and go deeper on the mountain. This will also give us a lot of mining resources like iron and copper. I see your point, but aren't you worried over the whole cave falling over on us if we dig too deep? This is why I have made another blueprint in advance. These will be strong pillars made of concentrated rock and reinforced with magic. They will maintain the ceiling of the cave in place. Here, take a look. Ooh. I see how it is. Very well then, keep going. Wait. Master Kyrina, I have constructed you this night table for your room. I hope you like it. Yuki. Ah. Thanks, it will be very useful. Not really. I packed some food in my item box and I headed out to the volcano hot springs with Rimuru and Waju. On the way I tested the new equipment skills. They were very interesting. When I activated them, my body would generate tiny versions of the equipment on my butterfly legs and would grant me the passive buffs of the equipment except for the extra stats. It reminded me of my purple crimson horn. Red Gem Magic Ring, grants plus 20% fire element affinity and resistance. Blue Gem Magic Ring, grants plus 20% water element affinity and resistance. Seraphim Healing Bracelet, heals 5% HP every 5 minutes, if activated. Can cast, basic heal, cost 20 MP, I see. This is indeed quite useful, especially the healing skill. I really needed something like this. I see you are in a good mood, Master Kyrina. Goo. Ha ha ha, yes, it's because of my new healing skills. I see. Suddenly, in the middle of the road, an incredible hot Taurus started to show. Ugh! What is it? Goo. Suddenly, more than 30 tiny salamanders started to run to us. They were completely covered in fire, and because they were all packed together, An immense heat pressure was created. Foosh. Gee, this pressure is unbearable. Activate water shield. Resume brain share. Brain share resumed. What's going on? Let me sleep some more. So you finally let us free. Eh? Jaya. Those are some disgusting salamanders. Are those the flame salamanders? Ha ha ha. It seems like the Empress has anticipated us and brought a whole squadron of salamanders to intercept us. Time to get serious then. Alright, I leave the skills to you guys. Rimuru, Waja, let's go. Suddenly, as if they were acting as one, all the flame salamanders started to combine their spells and shot multiple strong fireballs. Bam bam. Foosh. Ga. What is this? Tandem magic? That's a cheat. Take this. Water lance. Flash. Bam. A big water lance crashed on the salamander's back but evaporated in mere seconds, causing very little damage. Kill the demon. Don't let him get closer to our Empress. The salamander group started to multicast again, casting a big magic shield around them and massive fireballs. Bam. Bam. Master Kyrina, the magic shield is too strong, we can't penetrate it with our long-ranged attacks. What should we do? Goo. Easy, we just break where they are standing. Activate basic earth formation magic. Boom. Out of nowhere, a big hole appeared to below the group of salamanders, causing them to fall in. Oh no! The demon has tricked us. This is our doom. Do not give up yet, let's use that. Yes. Tandem skill, lava zone. Flash. Boom. Suddenly, the earth trembled and the hole started to spit big amounts of lava like a volcano. The big amounts of lava started to fall everywhere, starting a big forest fire. Also, a lava sea was formed on the battlefield. Gwa. What is this? This is insane. Master Kyrina. What do? We have never fought an enemy that can change the environment for his own benefit. Goo. Masta. Watch out. Rimuru suddenly expanded itself and took me to its side, evading a big flaming stone falling from the sky. That was close. There are so many projectiles falling from the sky that even my separate minds are having a hard time keeping track of them. How can these underlings be so strong? Is it because they're all together? Bam. Bam. It's working. Keep casting flaming rocks. Ugh. I really didn't want to spend much MP for these filler soldiers, but if you really want to be massacred, don't ask any more. Activate Mana Zone. Flash. A big Mana Zone was created above my head. Now. Combine every water-based spell. We will fight the environment with the environment. I started to imagine a big ocean, and increased the amount of MP used, combining countless water spells into a big water mass. Flash. I'll call this Poseidon's Rage. Suddenly, falling from the sky, a big formation of water crashed on the lava sea, converting it all in solid rocks. Splash. The water did not evaporate fast enough and made a huge lake right in the hole where the salamanders were. Gua. Demon. Demon. The salamanders struggled but drowned within the strong water currents. You've gained 4,450 EXP. The rest of your party gained 2,225 EXP, you've gained 2 levels, level 830 EXP 1,350 2,450, the rest of your party gained 1 level. Party member, Servant Rimuru gained 1 level. Rimuru level 820 EXP 1743 2,400, party member, Servant Waja gained on level. Waja level 825 EXP 1136 2600, HMPF. You get what you deserve. Well done, Master Kyrina, we are sorry to have helped so little this time. Don't worry, let's eat up some salamanders and keep going. The flame salamander's meat tasted like a boiled eel, because they died drowning, the heat produced by their bodies boiled the water around them. They had very tasty meat juices. Probably one of the few non-emperor class types of meat that taste good in this forest. You obtained a new title, Merciless Salamander Killer. You and your party learned the following skills: Flame Salamander Spell Command, Flame Body, MP Share, You've learned the following skills: High Lava Affinity, Tandem Skill, Lava Zone, Level 1, so I can create a lava zone similar to those bastards. I wonder if it will become useful in the future. Let's keep going, Master. Yes. Goo. As we crossed the forest, we saw multiple monsters running away from the fire. Hundreds of monsters were losing their homes. These salamanders were pretty desperate to go all out on me and destroy almost the entire ecosystem of this forest. Inside my head, my minds expressed their opinions. It's probably because they live in some volcano, so they couldn't care less about the forest. Salamanders tasted very good. I want more, I agree. These salamanders were quite unaware of what they were doing. We must put a stop to the Empress. As we passed through the forest, we did not find any more salamander squads like the one before. Was that all of them? Master Kyrina, the silence gives me a bad feeling. Goo. Here we are, the lava hot springs. It really is a freaking volcano in the middle of a forest. Suddenly, a high-pitched voice resonated from the volcano peak. Demon, you have come. Oh? Are you the Salamander Empress? A massive red-colored salamander with flames all over its back came outside the volcano. Why do you call me a demon? I am a stupid butterfly. You are a demon. A demon from another world. The Wyvern Overlord is always right, he is the wisest being in this forest. Gee. How did he know about my real identity? Master Kyrina, you are from another world? Goo. Ha ha, yeah, but keep this as a secret, for now. Let's focus on the fight. Yes. Goo. The flame salamander empress started to talk in an ancient language and circles of magic started to appear around her. Do you really think that this fight will be as easy as the others? The bird emperor was a fool that never liked cooperative work and was easily defeated by the monkey, losing most of his power and even the ability to fly. Even more magic circles started to appear all around her body. Just like the monkey, I am very adept at high-leveled magic, but I am different, most of my power remains intact. Activate Circle Magic Skill, Levitate. Flash. The Flame Salamander Empress started to levitate in midair. Activate Circle Magic Skills, Overpowering Iron Body. Magic Resonance. Absolute Fire Zone. Flash. The Salamander Empress's massive body increased to double her size. All her stats and even max HP were boosted and hard red scales started to cover her entire sticky body. Meanwhile, an incredible and empowering magic zone started to expand. Gawk. What's going on? My other spells are being sealed? I can only use fire magic? Welcome to my mana zone, you will only be able to use fire magic here. This. What do I do? My energetic mind started to yell at me. What do? We fight. Close combat fight. Activating every physical boosting buff. Flash. Going for close quarters fight? Ha ha ha, give it a try then, superior fireball. Flash. Here it is. A gigantic fireball came right at me, if I don't evade it I will completely turn to dust. Mater Kyrina, we will support you. Let's go. Goo. Boom. With their physical boosting buffs activated beforehand, Rimuru and Waji charged right ahead of the fireball and kicked it right back to the Empress. Bam. What? How could you not be burned when you touched it? Triple elemental being? Midnight Wolf Emperor? They naturally have fire element resistance. This won't be so easy, huh? The Salamander Empress called the rest of the Salamander squads being led by kings and started to attack and pressure Waju and Rimuru. Suddenly, a flash of dark light appeared behind the Salamander Empress. Flash. Bam. Jaya. Hey. You are fighting against me. Don't worry, my servants will make sure to kill all your babies. You. Take this. Fire Elemental Tornado. Foosh. A gigantic tornado went right at me and enveloped my entire body on it. Gwaa. This. This spell is of a much higher level than anything I have created before. What the hell? Why there are such high power gaps between the emperors? I quickly used all my pressure-related skills and created a big shock wave that dissipated the tornado, but I took quite a lot of damage. Not bad. But that's just as far as you go. Demon. Meanwhile in my head. Gwa. What's with this old hag? Who does she think she is? I am going to wreck her real good. I can't use magic. What do I do? Everyone. Let's cooperate using physical skills, combining them to create combo attacks while Lazy Mind tries to crack the absolute fire zone. That sounds good, guys, well done. I quickly went ahead and punched the Salamander Empress at max speed with Monkey Emperor Strong Blow. Bam. Gurek. What is your strength stat? Meanwhile, a system message appeared on the Salamander Empress side. You have been inflicted with severe poison. Poison? How? Ha ha ha. Now take this. Without letting the Empress have time to breathe, I used Galebird Emperor Feather projectiles, creating a myriad of feather bullets from my butterfly wings. Flash flash flash. The Salamander Empress wasn't able to dodge in time and hundreds of feathers got stuck in her heart scales, worsening the poison and inflicting paralysis. Gah! You damned demon. Activate skill. Sacred Fire. Floosh. A white-colored fire covered the Empress, completely erasing her status ailments and healing her a bit. Not going to let you. Suddenly, gigantic claws and fangs made of red energy surrounded the Empress and started to slash and crunch. Slash. Crunch. The Empress was blown away several meters from the battlefield, losing sight of her children. Ugh. To think that she got such a high myriad of physical skills, she is even able to easily make combos. How many beings have this demon consumed already? Unforgivable. The Empress started to exude an incredibly thick pressure from her body and went right in front of me for a physical attack. If that's how you want it, I'll intercept it. I activated Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow alongside the older River Emperor and Wolf Emperor related attacks, creating a big shock wave. Bam! Neither of us were blasted away, and we remained in the same position, stuck in a fight for who could push the other. Grrrr. I got you. Fire Elemental Tornado. What? Flash? Jaya. Using this precious opportunity, the Empress used a fire tornado right on my face, putting a heavy weight on my defensive buffs. You have been inflicted with severe burn status. What? Burn status. Ugh. Combined pressure. Bam. The fire tornado was dissipated, but I took heavy damage. The passive healing effect of my skill Seraphim Healing Bracelet was being very useful now, but not enough. Can I use Basic Heal? System error, the skill, Basic Heal has been negated. System message, while in absolute fire zone you cannot use any non-fire related magic spell. This must be a bad joke. This is actually difficult. Ugh. Lazy Mind, how is it going? Can you crack the absolute fire zone yet? Ugh, this spell is extremely complex, it will take a while, resist for now. No way. Main Mind, we will help you as much as we can, we must stall for every second we can. Yes. I am counting on you. Rah. Myriad Claws. After using the combination of all my claw-related skills so many times, I ended up naming them Myriad Claws for short. Crash. Geek. Still resisting, eh? I see that you do not possess any healing spells. Ha ha ha, you will die in a matter of time. Flaming Claw. Bam. Thanks to the multitasking of my cocky and energetic minds, I was able to intercept the attack with Myriad Claws plus Monkey Emperor Strong Blow. TSSK. You might have a higher strength stat than me, but that's it. Fire Elemental Tornado. Not again. I must evade it. From inside of my mind, my energetic mind helped me out. Don't worry, I have these saved. Activate Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses plus Big Bird Gale Wings. Suddenly, the usage of these completely unrelated skills in combination generated a very different effect. Ah! I can see the tornado slowly coming my way. My butterfly wings were replaced with a pair of strong black colored bird wings, increasing my speed, and with a combination of Crimson Wolf Emperor's strong sense, I was able to easily avoid the fire tornado. Flash. Boom. The tornado clashed on the battlefield down below, messing up the flame salamander's sturdy formations. Jaya. Mother why? Well done, Master Kyrina, hang in there for a little longer. Goo. What? My children. How? You can even change your physical form? You truly are a demon. Demon. Flame claw. Myriad claws and jaws. Bam. Clash. With my new speed and senses I was able to intercept the flaming claw in time. Now take this, you old hag. Monkey Emperor strong blow. Boom. I was able to catch the Empress off guard and blasted her ugly face several meters away. Jaya. She quickly stopped midair and enraged, set her entire body on fire and started to throw big fireballs from her flaming body. What? She can inflame her entire body and use it to create fire projectiles? Suddenly, a strong blow hit me right on my back. Bam. Gah. What? I was blasted several meters away. Who hit me on my back was the Empress. How? When did you move? Ha ha ha. Fire illusion. While in my absolute fire zone I can use a special skill that let me make illusions of myself. You got completely baited, bug. Is she using the same tricks than me? This old hag. How is it, lazy mind? Do not pressure me. Still not yet. Just hurry up or we all are going to die. Flash. You lowered your guard, fool. Flaming claw. Boom. Guak. The salamander Empress sneaked an attack on my back, throwing me some meters away. There is no point saving this skill, main mind, let's use the berserk mode. If there's no other choice. Activate skill, Crimson Wolf Berserk Mode. Flash. An immense crimson-colored pressure started to exude from me, and my body size tripled. You have entered Berserk Mode. All stats increased. After this temporal buff ends, you will receive a penalty in your stats. This is really my last resort. Is that the Crimson Wolf Emperor Special Berserk Mode? You even ate such a beast like him. You must die, demon. The embers flashed before me and as a flaming meteor clashed over me. Bam. Myriad claws and jaws. Boom. GGGRRR, you demon. So resilient. Die already. Elemental fire tornado. Elemental fire tornado. Suddenly, the embers went all out and threw 2 fire tornadoes at me. No. Flash. I was able to evade the first, but the second one managed to catch me. Floosh. Gwa. System message, you have entered a critical state, your HP is below 10%, activating special Berserk Mode power, all stats increased for 1 minute. Berserk Mode has such benefits? Alright then. Activate Overpowering Pressure. Overpowering Pressure is the combination of my pressure-related skills. Flash. Burn to a crisp demo, boom. Geek. Using my new speed, I clashed right on the Empress' stomach, making her vomit big quantities of blood. Yo, you demon. You demon. You will die. Flame illusion. Flash flash flash. Suddenly, I was completely surrounded by a myriad of the Empress clones. Tandem skill, lava tornado. Floosh. Boom. From below, a big lava mass started to rise up, absorbing the air and rocks around it and becoming even more massive. This looks bad. But I found you. Flash. Ho. Boom. Jaya. I punched the Empress again on her injured belly, even more blood sprouted from her, covering my tiny body completely and deactivating her lava tornado. Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles. Flash flash flash. Boom boom boom. Jaya. A rain of red-colored feathers started to slice the injured Empress, covering her entirely of slashes. If it wasn't for such a massive body, she wouldn't be taking so many hits. She has a very large HP pool. Now. Flash. I quickly went for her back again and blasted her to the ground with a myriad claws plus Monkey Emperor strong blow. Bam. The massive body of the Empress hit the ground at max speed, creating an expansive shock wave that destroyed everything around her in more than 20 meters of range, leaving a deep pit. You damned demon, it's going to take more than that to kill me. Flash. The Empress jumped from the ground at max speed, looking like a mad flaming meteor. It made an even more massive shock wave, destroying all her surroundings. Bam. Here she is again. Lazy mind, any update? At any moment now. Just hang in there. Suddenly, the big flaming Empress came at max speed. Boom. I intercepted her blow with myriad claws, but it barely worked. Guak. What's going on now? She became even more strong. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Fire element tornado. Fire element tornado. Fire element tornado. You are done for, demon. Floash. Damn it. I was able to evade the first one, but the other two came from the back, as if the Empress was remotely controlling them. Floosh. System message, you are in a critical state, your HP is below 5%, with such strong flames consuming my body, I felt how every part of my body slowly started to become dust. Am I going to die? However, right on this moment. Party member, Servant Waju gained 2456 EXP, you and the rest of your party gained 1228 EXP, you've gained 1 level. Level 930 EXP 0128 2500, the rest of your party gained 1 level. Waju level 925 EXP 0992 2650, Rimuru level 920 EXP 0571 2450, your status has recovered. Ah! That was so close. Combined skills, overpowering pressure. Flash. The 2 tornadoes that entangled me quickly dissipated. Master Kyrina, we have successfully disposed of 1 salamander squad. Goo. Yes, I noticed that. You have leveled. How? Are you in party with your slaves? Wait, my children. New. Main mind, it's ready, let's cast the spell. Ha ha. It seems that we turned the tables completely on you, Salamander Empress. Suddenly a big mana zone came out and started to grow bigger and bigger over my head. But how? You can only use fire magic here. That's why. I am casting a fire magic spell right now. Watch this. Floosh. Nullifying dark flame. Floosh. Suddenly, a massive black flame started to expand all over the battlefield, nullifying the absolute fire zone. System message. Absolute fire zone has been dispelled. What? It doesn't matter, I will just cast a tag. Without noticing beforehand, the black flame expanded all over the Salamander Empress, completely nullifying her fire spells. This was a hell of a fight, old hag. Nevertheless, this is my win. Gate of Jarmia. Third Act, Pandora's Box. From the already made mana zone, incredibly dense amounts of magic started to flow outside. They were the same weapon-shaped projectiles from before, but this time they were infused with big quantities of dark element magic. Dark magic. You are truly a demon. Dimoon. Dimoon. Flash flash flash. Boom boom boom. Jai. The Empress was completely impaled by a myriad of countless weapon-shaped magic projectiles, destroying and blasting every part of her massive body, from her limbs to big chunks of her back, and completely breaking her head in multiple pieces. Her children watched the sky as their former mother now became a rain made of meat, blood and bones. You've gained 6,785 EXP, the rest of your party gained 3,392 EXP, you've gained 2 levels, level 1130 EXP 1863 2600, the rest of your party gained 1 level. Waju level 1025 EXP 1734 2700, Rimuru level 1020 EXP 1513 2500, your status has recovered. Ha! Finally, I can rest now. Mother. Demon. Jai. The rest of the salamanders started to run away in fear, as if the death of their mother was not as important as saving their lives. Just let them go, Waju, Rimuru. I am already fed up with these damn salamanders. I slowly flew to the ground and opened my item box. I started to save the salamander empress surviving chunks of meat that were scattered around. I didn't even want to eat them yet because I was kind of disgusted by how she died. I remembered that I saved some fried chicken from the morning and shared it with my servants. We had a relaxing dinner close to the volcano, but suddenly, you have received a direct message from 5 different minions. What? Open the first one. Master Kyrina, please hurry back home. A massive army has been spotted outside the cave. It's being led by 3 Emperor-class monsters. Please hurry up. The monkey squads just came recently, and they are preparing themselves for war. Please, hurry up. Yuki. What? 3 emperors? An army? What is going on? Master Kyrina, what's the problem? Goo? This is bad. Let's hurry back to the cave. Chapter 9, All at War, a butterfly versus 3 emperors. Since Master Kyrina defeated my father, and our home was destroyed, we became servants of our former emperor killer. At first, I held resentment to this being, but later on we understood that he didn't have bad any intentions. Whatever he did, it had already been forgotten, and after all, the strong wins and the weak dies. These are the rules of this world. Master Kyrina gave us a lot to do and work for, and even granted us names that increased our power. He created hunting and training squads, and even the weak monkeys had a space in his community working on other things. Senior Kizuato. This is bad. Something massive is approaching. Yuki. What is that? In the distance, outside the cave we called home, a massive group of monsters marched at increasing speeds, getting closer and closer to our home. Are those king-class swamp alligators? There are hundreds. How? Look, Senior Meiji. Even dark squirrels. This. Are 2 emperors working together? Father has never told us about such event. No, wait. Look. Yuki. Suddenly a 3rd army joined, made entirely of big and hairy dark and yellow-colored spiders, with massive jaws drooling with deadly poison. King-class hairy spiders. How? Such incredibly large teamwork has never been seen in this forest before. What's going on? Meiji, do you know something? Kizuato. I think these are the 3 emperors left in this forest. After Master Kyrina killed 5 of them, I bet they wanted to cooperate and strike our home while Master is busy outside. This is bad, we must prepare. Damn it. How can we even win? If Master does not get home in time, we were all doomed. Yuki. Slap. Kizuato slapped the member of his squad that started to freak out. Calm down. We will stall for time. Do you think that all those levels and skills we have learned are for nothing? Meiji, call the rest of the squad leaders, we will defend our home with our lives. We must stall as much as we can until Master Kyrina gets here. Yes. Meanwhile, in the middle of the forest road to the east, 3 figures flashed forward at the speed of the wind. Flash, flash, flash. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want my home to get destroyed again. Moreover, my cooking and alchemist team. Nuu. Calm down, Master Kyrina. I am sure that the monkeys and wolves will be able to stall for time until we arrive. We must trust in them the same way they trust in us. Goo. Damn it. It's already night. The fight will be even harder for them. Flash, flash, flash. Earlier this day, in the underground caves of the hairy spiders, 4 very different emperors assembled themselves together for a mutual cause. A gigantic alligator, with green-colored scales, 2 pairs of strong and muscular limbs, and 3 black horns on his head talked with a cracking and old voice. Just as we told you, we have come, hairy spider empress. A massive and gross spider, full of black and yellow-colored fur and gigantic jaws drooling with poison, was resting on a throne made with golden-colored silk, while being slowly fed with different types of monsters' juices by its tiny children. Slurp. Very well then, So you all accept the temporary peace deal to get rid of the different one together? A big and majestic red-colored salamander with its back full of flames talked with a high-pitched tone. Yes, my dear. We will do just as you planned, we will wait for the demon to attack one of us. While we keep him busy, the other three will attack his home and massacre every single servant it has in its possess. If the one he targeted is not able to kill her and he gets back, it will be greeted by 3 emperors and completely annihilated on the spot. A big dark-colored squirrel, with big bunny-like ears and 3 massive red-colored horns speaked on an energetic tone. Yes. This plan is almost flawless. Even if one of us dies, we will avenge him and kill this demon once and for all. The Spider Empress slowly finished her meal and looked at the 3 emperors. Very well. We shall await the demon's attack and go according to the plan. Prepare your strongest king-class troops in advance. I will alert everyone through the system direct message. In the middle of a bloody battlefield, countless monkey, wolves, spiders, squirrels, and alligator bodies were scattered around, completely massacred. Far away, 2 massive monsters looked at the battlefield with pleasant smiles. Gahahaha. I never thought that this demon's army would be so weak. Fellow Dark Squirrel Emperor, it seems that we never needed to even intervene. Our king-class army was enough. Yes, ha ha ha. Just as predicted by the Spider Empress, her schemes are very well calculated. We have barely lost any soldiers, this demon army. I think I overestimated him. In the middle of the battlefield, a group of 12 monkeys and 8 wolves were fighting for their lives, surrounded by a massive army, fighting an impossible battle. In the middle, a very experienced-looking crimson wolf was fighting for his life, completely covered on blood and sweat, barely hanging on his life. Ugh! We must keep fighting, we cannot give up yet, not until all the weak monkeys and wolf pups are able to run away in time. Senior Magi, is your spell ready? Just a little longer, you here. Basic group heal. Flash. A big flash of green light covered the tired soldiers, closing most of their wounds, but not being enough to completely restore them. This was my last bit of MP. No way. Where are you, Master Kyrina? From the combined army surrounding them, a big hairy spider jumped over a wolf going for the kill. Tsuchimizu? Look out. Crash. Suddenly, a black-colored monkey jumped and clashed his axe over the spider, splitting in half, sprouting green-colored blood. Senior Yukanon. Thanks. I owe you one. It was nothing, we must hang together as much as we can. The enemy army started to laugh at them as if they were toys, and started to throw more fodder for their diversion, enjoying the struggles of the surviving soldiers. Jeffy. Look at them, pathetic rats. They can barely even hang in there. How much longer will we play with them? They're exceptional specimens, I am sure their juices will taste heavenly. Gahaha. Just wait a little bit, fellow hairy spider, we must make them suffer more. These are the orders of our emperors after all. A king-class dark squirrel started to send weaker soldiers to fight with the surrounded monkey and wolf army. Here you go. Fight for your lives, weaklings. Boobak Senior, have mercy, I don't want to die. If you don't want to die, just kill them then. Ha ha ha. The little dark squirrel could only stand up and cast his spells from far away, while he saw other weaker comrades attacking the surrounded army. Why must we toy with them so much? Moreover, why do our seniors sacrifice us as if we were livestock? They are the enemies, not us. What is the problem with them? Can't we just kill them already and go home? Gahaha. Fight for your lives, little monkeys and puppies. In the middle of the battlefield, a monkey started to lose hope. It's impossible, Master Kyrina probably ran away, not caring about our lives. After all, it's justifiable, he is strong and we are weak, there is no reason to help the weak if there are no benefits. Look, they're even toying with us, sending weaker soldiers to see us slowly struggle to death. Slap. Gah. Meiji. What are you talking about? Master Kyrina will never abandon us. He made a promise with our father. He will surely come, we must hang on. We must hang on. Have faith, Meiji. I. Sniff, don't want to die, Kizuato. Sniff, there are so many things that I want to experience in this vast world. The ones known as the most intelligent monkey, started to desperately cry for his life. Meiji. Do not cry. Here. Kizuato handled a sword to Meiji. Maybe your MP ran out, but you still have the strong hands and body of the proud mountain monkeys. Fight for your life. We will cover your back, brother. Kizuato. I will. In the distance, the king-class monster frenetically laughed at this scene. Gahaha. Look at him. What a crybaby. Send more troops then. Let's see if he can hang on. Damn it, they are sending even more troops. A big alligator came ahead at increasing speed, opening his massive jaws, aiming for Meiji. Grayar. I will fight. Clash. As if he hit a rock-solid wall, Meiji attack was not even able to penetrate the strong scales of the alligator. You look appetizing, little monkey. Grayar. Meiji. Damn it. Crunch. Crunch. This monkey taste we, splat. The sturdy alligator inflated like a balloon and exploded in the spot, throwing his limbs and guts everywhere. After seeing such a scene, Meiji still couldn't believe it. Ah! I am alive? Suddenly, from the alligator's scattered pieces, a multicolored liquid started to come off them and it slowly assembled itself together. Floash. Gu. Say, Senior Rimuru. You are here. It's Rimuru. That means that Master Kairina is here. He really came. I told you he will came. I. Sniff. Kizuato started to cry tears of joy while looking at Rimuru. Everyone. Do not cry. I have come. To save you all. Gu. In the distance, the king-class monster laughed. Gahahaha. What can Islam do versus such a massive army? Out of nowhere, a valiant and strong voice was heard. He is not alone. Boom. Suddenly, most of the king-class monsters were dragged down by their own shadows. Gah. What is this? Exclamation mark help. Jaya. How? Impossible. It cannot be. Are these shadow manipulation skills? Jaya. More than 10 king-class monsters were dragged to the void. A big and majestic black-colored wolf stood on the middle of the battlefield. That should do for now. Senior Waju. It's really you, Senior Waju. Yes, you don't have to worry anymore, we will take care of things now, relax for now and heal your wounds, here. Waju handled a big pack of threads. When the monkeys opened them, they found loads of different types of cooked food. Ah! This is what Master Kairina had saved for himself, but due to the present situation, you may eat this and recover your HP and stamina. Food. I am so hungry. Munch. The weak and tired army started to desperately munch and gulp the food, quickly restoring their stamina, HP and MP. How dare you? Having a feat in the middle of the battlefield? You are all supposed to die. Roa. A massive king-class alligator started to run to the soldiers with his jaw wide open. Flash, triple elemental attack. Boom. As if a flashing rainbow, Rimuru came ahead of the alligator and sent a spell right inside his mouth, completely blasting it to pieces from the inside. After seeing such a demonstration of power, the large enemy army started to cower in fear. What a beast! Is that Slam an emperor-class monster? It cannot be. It is just a normal servant produced by a summoning skill. It cannot compare to us. Yeah. Let's go gang up on it. Bahahaha. Blinded by their ignorance, a large group of king-class monster rushed towards Rimuru and Waju, in hopes that their numbers would compensate for their lack of strength. Kill them. Devour them. You guys. Don't learn. Gee. Senior Rimuru, let's do it. Alright Guo. Flash. Already prepared, both Rimuru and Waju activated their skills together. Monishare. Floash. Rimuru and Waja started to share their MP and magic stat, as if they were only one being. Then Waja infused a part of his MP into Rimuru and chanted, "Activate skill, Flame Salamander spell command. Floosh." Rimuru and Waja combined their two spell, similar to the monozone that Kairina can do. Waja. Let's do it just like how Masta do it. Yes. Suddenly, above their heads a big amount of mana was concentrated, and inside it, dense amounts of mana were being condensed and reshaped. Fusion magic, triple elemental meteor shower. When the enemy army noticed what they were doing, it was too late. What is that? In the sky. Such high magic density. How? This is impossible. Boom. A gigantic meteor made of fire, wind and water crashed into the middle of the massive army, creating countless causalities in mere seconds. Jaya. Help. Run. Run. I don't want to die. Jaya. Boom. Another meteor crashed just after, making a deep bloody pit. This. How can it be? We are kings. How can we be overpowered so easily? Boom. A third meteor came right away, creating a massive earthquake on the battlefield. Around the battlefield, more and more meteors fell, massacring thousands of monsters, leaving the ground painted with blood, meat and bones. In the middle, the monkeys were blown away by the powerful tandem spell, and felt that Master Kairina didn't even need to come and help. Waja and Rimuru were more than enough. Ah, this power! This is true magic. Impressive. We couldn't expect less from Master Kairina right and left hand. Some minutes ago. When we arrived to the cave, we found the weak monkeys and wolf pups with their mothers running away. After calming them down and protecting the entire cave with a massive magic shield, we went directly to the battlefield. Ah! There they are. This is bad, all of them are on the blink of dead. Master Kairina, let us go, you must stop the Emperor's command, after we defeat the enemy army, and we will come to support you. Leave it to us. Yes. Master. Alright then. Wait, here, have this. Give it to them. Master. Isn't this your food that you were saving for yourself? Yeah. However, it doesn't matter anymore, they need it more than me. Make sure to give it to them so they don't die. I am counting on you to, also use the monozone creation technique that I taught you to. It will make getting rid of a lot of fodder packed up together like them way easier. Yes. Flash, Rimuru and Waja went to the battlefield at max speed. Sigh. Very well then, where are those clowns? I used Crimson Wolf Emperor strong senses, and I was able to detect the hideous scent typical of Emperor-class monsters. Ah, to the south? They are pretty far away from the army, and also all packed together. Are they stupid or something? Alright, just wait for me you damned bastards, Emperor-class monsters are going extinct today. Except from Waja, Flash. Meanwhile, at the south of the battlefield. It seems that we didn't even need to gang on him, the flame salamander empress was enough to get rid of it. Boo-wah-ha-ha-ha. Yeah, it seemed like that. What a pathetic monster, it just an insignificant butterfly after all, even if it knows some magic, it cannot match the flaming empress absolute fire zone. It's probably already burned to a crisp. Ha ha ha, it really seems like it, fellow emperors. When this is all over, we shall feast on the dead bodies of his slaves, and we might even get a clue to his pow. Boom. Suddenly, an enormous weapon-shaped magic projectile clashed on the back of the Dark Squirrel Emperor. What? Impossible. This is ridiculous, you are alive? The three emperors looked at the sky, there they found me flying over them, with a monozone already formed over me. Did you like that? I got way more for where that came from. Flash. A majestic rain made of countless weapon-shaped magic projectiles started to fall over the three emperors. Guac. You damned demon. Activate skill, Advanced Rock Dome. Boom. Suddenly, the alligator emperor casted a massive spell that generated a dome made of rock, protecting them from my spells. Ooh! I have never seen this trick before. Meanwhile, inside the rock dome, the emperors tried to calm themselves. That demon! He really killed the flaming empress. How could he break her absolute fire zone? I have never been able to. This is why the flame salamanders were never attacked by other monster groups before. This is. Am I going to die? I am so young. I just became the Dark Squirrel Emperor. Such tragic fate. I don't deserve this at all. The hairy spider empress was already tired of the two emperors' cries. Silence. Have you forgotten? This is 3 versus 1. We have the high ground in this fight, we must cooperate together and corner her. But how? Let me handle it, Flash. Gak. Suddenly, the Dark Squirrel Emperor felt as if a very sharp thread penetrated his back, running all over his body. Guak. What are you doing? This will help you too. This is my special skill, thread puppets. I am able to use my thread to control any living being. If you two cooperate, I will command your every movement and spell. With this we will be able to destroy the demon once and for all. But isn't this? You want to kill it, don't you? Then cooperate. Alright. We will, use it on me too. The Spider Empress didn't give the Alligator Emperor much time to think, forcing him to accept. Flash. GGHKK. Is it done? Yes, it is. Ha ha ha. I cannot believe that this actually worked. Such ignorant beast. After this fight ends I will make you my permanent puppet servants. Crash. Boom. It's here. The rock dome ceiling started to break apart and a potent multicolored light blinded the eyes of the emperors for some seconds. Flash. What kind of magic is this? How can she easily combine different types of magic elements so easily? It really is a demon from another world. You two, I will control your bodies to easily evade her attacks, but you still need to move on your own and attack for now. I will take some time to cast a combined spell to get rid of the demon in one shot. TSK. Alright then. Ha. I don't want to be here. But okay. Did I just hear you well? Are you going to cast a spell, you scheming spider? Not going to let you. Activate skill, fake body illusion. Flash. 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 It created body illusions? Who's the real one? You stupid squirrel, it's obviously the one in the left. Advanced rock bullets. Flash flash flash. Boom. 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 Ha ha, wrong. Myriad claws. Bam. Guac. So strong. I took the Alligator Emperor off guard and blasted him right on the spot several meters away. Don't get cocky. Demon. Activate skill, advanced dark firing. Floosh. From my back, the Dark Squirrel Emperor casted a dark firing around my body, causing constant damage and slowing my movements. System message, you have been inflicted with burn status. Ha ha ha, you're like a cheaper salamander empress. Flash. Guac. An illusion clone behind the Squirrel Emperor started to shower him with water lances, ripping apart chunks of his back and loads of blood. This is bad. I need to get away. Damn it. Activate skill, Swift Dark Squirrel Emperor body. Flash. Suddenly, the Squirrel Emperor increased his speed drastically and easily avoided the water lances. Activate skill, Dark Healing Flame. Floosh. The Squirrel Emperor suddenly used a healing spell and recovered almost completely in a matter of seconds. So you're the speedy type. Meanwhile, down below, 2 illusion clones annoyed the Alligator Emperor with different elemental spells. Grrrr. Rah. Activate skill, Swamp Alligator Emperor Rock Hard Body. Boom. The Alligator Emperor body was entirely covered in rock scales, doubling in size, resembling some massive statue. Massive rock claws. Boom. Poof. Poof. Suddenly, the Alligator Emperor covered his immense claws with even more rock scales and then, slashed the 2 clones into dust. Your fake body illusion clones have been destroyed 1/3, that was fast. Overpowering pressure. Boom. Using the combination of multiple pressure-related skills, I was able to create a shockwave and dissipated the dark fire ring trapping my body. What? So many pressure-related skills used at once. Well, now that I am this fast, you cannot catch me anymore. Take this. Demonic flame lances. Flash, flash, flash. Countless black-colored fire lances were thrown from a magic circle that the Squirrel Emperor created in advance. Damn it. Illusion shield. Flash. Most of the dark fire lances completely bypassed my shield, inflicting heavy damage. Guac. How? This guy might be a coward, but he still packs some power. Out of nowhere, a brown-colored shade appeared right behind me. Flash. Overpowering rock clash. Boom. Gua. The Alligator Emperor hit me right on my back, throwing me directly to the ground, creating massive shock waves that made a little earthquake. GHHH. Main mind, hang in there. Activate skill, basic heal. Flash. Lazy mind was just in time for a healing spell, recovering some of my HP and erasing the pain. Main mind. Watch out. I was suddenly covered by an immense shade, when I locked over. The two emperors were doing a tandem attack, throwing a massive flaming rock right over me. I got you. Myriad buffs plus Wolf Emperor strong senses. Flash. Gah. I need to get away. Flash. Not going to let you. As if being completely covered in rocks didn't hinder his speed at all, the Alligator Emperor flew down below at max speed and blocked my escape route. Move. Water lances. Water lances. Water lances. Boom. 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 3 water lances hit the Alligator Emperor right on his face, destroying part of his rocky armor and sprouting big loads of blood. Guac. Flash. I used this opportunity to move beside him, just in time, and the massive flaming rock hit him instead. Boom. Guac. Oh no. Is this guy serious right now? Did he really think that the rock wouldn't hit him if he came just below it? Main mind. Watch out for the Spider Empress, I think her spell is almost ready. I glanced at the Spider Empress and noticed countless black-colored magic circles around her. Whatever she was casting really meant bad news. I need to stop her before she casts whatever this old hag is brewing. Gate of, however, right on this moment. The gigantic Alligator Emperor came rushing in my back, and with a massive rock claw, it blasted me to the rock dome walls, leaving a deep pit. Bam. Gua. How did he recover so fast? Does he also possess recovery spells? Yug. Expected from an emperor. If there was a way to infuse my myriad claws with magic elements, then I would be able to penetrate his rocky scales easily. On it. This is quite complicated to figure out, but count on me. Lazy mind. You are very energetic today, is it because we are about to die? Main mind, stop messing around, look ahead. Damn it. Ha ha ha. Why are you lost in thoughts, demon? Massive rock claws. Flash. Boom. It got away. It is right in front of the Spider Empress. This is bad. Oh no. You demon. Stop. Gate of Jormia Act 2, Elemental Quartet. Flash, flash, flash. Directly from my mana zone, countless colorful weapon-shaped magic projectiles started to rain over the Spider Empress. Boom. 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 More than 10 magic projectiles penetrated the Spider Empress' abdomen, making her stop casting her spells and receiving backlash, spitting big amounts of green-colored blood from her ugly and massive jaws. Guac. Why you demon? You two incompetents. Do something. Activate skill, Magic Black Thread Shield. Fuash. The Spider Empress casted a spell that created a sturdy magic shield that resembled black threads. I tried to penetrate them with my projectiles, but it completely negated them. What kind of magic shield is this? Main mind, the two emperors are coming from your back. The two emperors worked together in a potent physical attack, but I was able to intercept it with myriad claws plus Mountain Monkey Emperor strong blow. Clash. TSK. You are no more than a butterfly. Die already. I got you this time. Advanced dark firing. Not this time. Overpowering pressure. Boom. What is this pressure? So many different kinds of beings combined in one. Floosh. A thick aura exuding from my body creates strong wind pressure, which dissipated the dark fire ring in time. I'm going to get serious now. Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles. Boom. 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 That's the Bird Emperor attack. I can't evade so many projectiles. Paralysis and poison? Now. Activate skill. Magical Wind Zone, Air Void. Floosh. Out of nowhere, strong wind currents were created in both of my sides, sucking the air and objects around, including the two emperors. Ha ha. Fool. You are just making us get you easily. Take this. Massive rock claws. Main mind. It's ready. Ha ha. Just in time, lazy mind. Myriad claws. Clash. Gah ha ha. You can't stop me with such low strength. Suddenly, the gigantic claw made of red energy started to become infused with different colors, from blue to red, then green, brown and dark. Increasing its size by 3 times. Impossible. You combine magic attributes with a physical attack so easily? Bam. Crash. The massive magic claw penetrated the entire alligator emperor rocky scales, slashing his 2 front limbs and taking out a big chunk of his stomach area. Gah. It hurts. It hurts so much. Impossible. Alligator Emperor, let me heal you. Flash. The Squirrel Emperor couldn't detect me in time as I sneaked behind him and slashed his back, completely slicing his tail and feet. No. It hurts. It hurts. Please. Spare me. Please. I don't want to die. Sniff. Ma. My 3 minds were in shock by how of a crybaby was the Squirrel Emperor. Well, I mean, he's going through a lot of pain, but this is quite excessive for emperors. In the meantime, some meters away, the Spider Empress saw this as an opportunity to use her spells. You two are completely useless. But do not worry, your power won't be wasted. Activate skill, Energy Vampire. Floosh. Suddenly, I was able to see the threads connecting the 2 emperors to the Empress body. Through them she was absorbing all their energy and magic, drawing their bodies to almost look like mummies. You treacherous Spider. I am too young. I can't die. Yet. Slurp slurp, the 2 strong emperors were completely drained of their lives right in front of my eyes, dying on the spot. Ding. A system message? But it's not mine. That spider must have leveled from killing these 2 fools. Where is she? In front of the Spider Empress a system message popped out of thin air. You have successfully absorbed the essence of Dark Squirrel Emperor and Swamp Alligator Emperor. You have learned a myriad of new skills, all your stats have increased, you have gained 5 levels. Ha. Finally. After so many hardships, I am able to absorb such strong beings. Now prepare yourself, demon. You will die today. No way. Chapter 10, Overpowering Sun. In a desolate battlefield, gigantic flaming rocks of multiple colors were annihilating a massive army of monsters, creating a beautiful and terrifying spectacle. Bam. Bam. So many monsters, it's incredible how these 3 very different clans were able to team up in this fight, but it's useless. With mana share and our combined spells, they will all perish in a matter of time. I wonder how Master Kyrina is doing. Fighting 3 emperors seems like an incredible task. Master. We cannot go support her right now, we must believe in her own power, until we are able to get rid of all these monsters. Meanwhile, in the rock dome. Ha. Finally. After so many hardships, I am able to absorb such strong beings. Now prepare yourself, demon. You will die today. No way. Bam. Suddenly, The Spider Empress activated a myriad of new skills, covering her entire body in an incredibly dense rock skin, increasing her size by at least 3 times. Afterwards, a dense and thick aura exuded from her body, increasing all her capabilities. Ha 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 ha. This is the power that you possess, right, demon? When I got this skill, I never thought that it could work like this. To even think that I would be able to possess such power one day. This old hag is freaking me out. Does she really mean it? She also got a power like mine. The facts are right in front of me. She just used Swamp Alligator Emperor Rock Hard Body and Swift Dark Squirrel Emperor Body. Not only does she have a rock hard body but also the amazing speed of the Dark Squirrel Emperor. No way, her power is completely in another league now. Not even counting the myriad of magic spells and rock-related physical attacks from the former emperors. This fight. Will I be able to win? Main mind, do not give up yet, you got us. Yes. We are with you, no matter what. Ha ha ha. No worries, we will have your back. Guys. I wonder if Waju and Rimuru will get here in time. I need to hang on for now. Alright then. Guys, activate all the buffs possible. Yes. Item box. Ding. While the Spider Empress was fantasizing over her new powers and world domination, I quickly opened my item box and ate some leftover food, restoring my stamina and MP by a little. What are you doing eating at this moment, you fool? Well, it's fine. It will be your last meal. Ha 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 ha. Now, shall we? It's time to destroy you once and for all. Fuash. 2 massive auras composed of different living beings could be seen clashing on the battlefield. Whatever was going to happen next, would be told in tales to come in the Grand Forest. Clash. Boom. The 2 auras clashed at a massive speed, creating immense shock waves that completely destroyed the rock dome. Crash. Guys, I am counting on you. Alright. Myriad Claws plus Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow. Monozone. Elemental Infusion. Myriad Buffs. Crimson Wolf Strong Senses. Aura. Myriad Elemental Claw. Kyrena. Overpowering Rock Clash. Massive Rock Claws. Spider Empress. Boom. 2 incredibly advanced combination skills clashed. The shock waves could be seen as far as the previous battlefield where Rimuru and Waju were fighting. Master Kyrena. What's going on? Is that, the Spider Empress? How is she this powerful? Boom. Again. Their clashes are so massive, this fight is completely on a different level, we are mere ants to such power. No way. Since when was the Spider Empress this powerful? In the enemy troops, the alligators and dark squirrels could be seen worriedly looking for their emperors, but they were nowhere to be seen. Where are our emperors? Could it be that they died in hands of the demon? A hairy spider started to yell. Ha ha ha. Do not worry, our beautiful empress shall avenge your emperors. Boom. Ag. Clash. I got you. Dark Flame Ring. Suddenly, a massive dark flame ring went ahead and trapped me in place. Jaya. You have inflicted with severe burn status, damn it. Overpowering pressure. Boom. The dark fire ring was dissipated on the spot. In the distance, the Spider Empress was observing my every move. Ooh. Overpowering pressure. So. That's the skill she uses to get rid of trapping skills. It seems to be the combination of every pressure-related skills. Magnificent. I wonder if I can combine my new skills too. What could I create? Let's try then. Ha ha ha. Flash. Ah. The Spider Empress came like a thundering flash in front of me and casted a myriad of spells in one go. I will call this Meteor Claws. Boom. Jaya. A massive fire-covered rock claw blasted me hundreds of meters away. However, I was able to stop the midair with big bird gale wings in combination with a myriad of reinforcement buffs. Not bad. How about this? Flash. In mere seconds, the Empress came right ahead of me, like a titan made of rock. She clashed with all her might over my tiny body. Boom. Clash. Holding the immense amount of pressure was a massive claw made of different magical elements. This again. Here. Meteor smash. Boom. Jaya. Using a pair of free limbs, the Empress used a new combination skill, formed by setting her legs on fire and then using the overpowering rock clash. I was once again blown away several meters. Even when having all my shields active, I took severe damage. Her attacks are massively strong, her defense is almost impenetrable and her speed is amazing. Does she even have a weakness now? How can I win? My minds were looking a way to deal with her. There must surely be a way with such a big amounts of skills, there must be a combination, a way. There are so many combinations. I'll use this for now then. Fake body illusion. Flash flash flash. What is she trying to do? Everything is useless. Tandem skill, lava zone. Boom. Around the battlefield, a big ocean of lava was created, cornering the Spider Empress on a singular spot. You can even use such tricks, but this does not matter at all. Look. Activate skill, levitate. What? She got levitate? No way. Ha ha ha. You are hopeless, I am invincible now, and you cannot defeat me. Now surrender and become my puppet. Like hell I will. You will just suck up my power like you did before to those emperors. Main mind. I got something. Let's use those old skills from the Monkey Emperor. I have an itch that they will become useful somehow. In addition, this lava zone will not be wasted. We also have lava affinity. Even if we don't have lava control, we can still mold it with fire magic. Yes. Also, activate, flame body. Flash. My entire body became covered in flames, but I didn't take any damage, and the burn status was completely negated. I didn't know this skill worked like this. With this I can completely negate fire skills. In the distance, the Spider Empress looked surprised. Flame body? How? Ha ha ha. Surprised, old hag? It's all going according to plan. Mana zone. Expand. Flash. I quickly took this opportunity to massively expand my mana zone to cover the entirety of the lava zone, and suddenly, something strange happened. Lava zone and mana zone are compatible. Do you want to combine them? What? Yes. Lava zone and mana zone have been combined. Flash. Suddenly, the massive amounts of lava started to come together and became a flaming sun over my head. What? This? How can you do that? Certain conditions have been accomplished. Overpowering sun. This even became a skill. Does that mean that it existed already somewhere? Flash. As if it was a flaming meteor, the Empress came right for my head. Meteor claws plus meteor smash. Boom. After the impact, the only thing the Spider Empress was able to feel was immense pain. The one who received her attack wasn't me, but the massive sun that I could now control. The Empress was enveloped in severe pain as her limbs started to melt after directly hitting hot lava. This. You can even manipulate it? It seems so. What's wrong? You don't have flame body like me? How could these two not have something so simple like flame body to negate fire damage? Flash. Suddenly, the Spider Empress flew some meters away and took some distance from me. Oh? Finally taking some distance, it seems like you finally recognize my might. TSK. You cheeky breath. However, I still possess a myriad of strong spells to blast you out of existence. Behold. Combined spells. Advanced Dark Magic and Advanced Dark Flames Creation. Crimson Demonic Rain. Floosh. From the sky, a massive magic ring was created, and from it, immense dark-colored fireballs started to rain from the sky. Is it possible to use this sun as a shield? Lazy mind here. Yes it is. After it becoming a skill, you can actually manipulate it and mold the lava as you please. No way. That's kind of overpowered. Alright then. Overpowering sun. plus combined magic manipulation. Lava shield. Floosh. I was able to mold the lava formation around myself, completely covering me from any of the dark fireballs. Let's open a little bit here, to be able to see outside. However, the only thing that I was able to see was the surprised face of the Spider Empress. Gah! How? Damn it! Damn it! If only I had water magic. My potent physical attacks are completely blocked and I take heavy damage every time I hit the lava formation. In addition, she can easily block any type of magic that I throw. How could the tables be so easily turned on her side? How can she get out of sticky situations so easily? Does she have 3 more brains or something? Did you finish doing your attacks? It's my turn then. Main mind, use this skill. Ah. I see. Activate skill, basic mythical circle magic, Universal 9 worlds. And quick spell fusion. Floosh. Massive magic circles started to rotate around the overpowering sun, and a myriad of glowing lumps showed from the depths of the earth. They were the 9 element spirits. Using the power of quick spell fusion, they forcibly fused onto the sun, creating a majestic spectacle of multiple colors. This. Impossible. From the top of the sun, a strong and firm tree made completely of lava was slowly growing. This skill. It's the ultimate attack of the monkey. How can you fuse that into that sun? Behold! My strongest spell. Mythical fusion spell Universal 9 worlds, Muspelheim. After the massive lava tree finished growing, it started to produce a strong red-colored fruit from one of its branches, resembling a tiny world. Ah! This. I must run. Activate every speed-boosting spell. Flash. Completely overpowered, the Spider Empress chose to run away in fear of losing her life. That won't work. I really wish I could eat your meat, but you will probably become complete dust after this. What a pity. The red fruit started to glow in 9 colors, representing every spirit, and then it started to exude an immensely bright light. Flash. An enormous red-colored flash of light was fired from the fruit, pursuing the Spider Empress. No. No. I was supposed to win. You are cheating. This is not how it was supposed to be. I was going to win. I was going to conquer this world. Not you. Not you. Boom. No. Impossible. This demon. It's the real monster. The massive flash of light slowly vaporized every inch of the Spider Empress, causing her incredible pain as her skin, exoskeleton and inner organs slowly turned into dust. What was left of the former Spider Empress was no more than a gigantic and deep pit, flowing with hot lava. You've gained 12,590 EXP, you've gained 5 levels, level 1630 EXP 0953 2850, you've obtained the following titles: Hairy Spider Empress, Swamp Alligator Emperor, Dark Squirrel Emperor. You've received an item in your item box, Shadow Soul Crystal Ball. It is done. Wait. Shadow Soul Crystal Ball? What is that? I have never received a drop from a monster before. Ugh, but I am too tired to check it right now. I slowly deactivated the overpowering sun as I slowly flew to the ground. Flash, Master Kyrina, we saw everything. Did you do this? Hey. Do not touch me, Rimuru. And yes, we finally got rid of those emperors. But I couldn't save the meat. Sniff, ha ha ha. Funny as ever, even after getting out of such a dangerous situation, Master Kyrina. Did you two got rid of the army? Why didn't I get any XP from you two then? A level up could have helped me a lot in the middle of the battle. Ah. It seems like the shared experience from a party can only work in a short distance of at least 50 meters. We were hundreds of meters away, Master. I am sorry, but the emperors were really far away from their own army. Ah, so that's it. We need to think more carefully about this leveling tactic. We could use leveling as a viable tactic to heal mid-battle. I wonder how I can abuse such a system. Master Kyrina, Why don't you forget such talks for now, and focus on resting? Your stamina stat is extremely low right now, Goo. I guess you're right. Ah, it's already morning? In the horizon, the big morning sun greeted my face with his brilliant light. It feels so good, I guess I can. Suddenly, I started to feel very sleepy and dizzy. Master Kyrina. Hang in there. Goo you you you. Dot, dot, dot. When I woke up, I found myself in the middle of a big hall, with strong pillars, showing paintings on the walls. They seem to represent different types of the monster that inhabit this forest. Where am I? Ah! Suddenly, an immense pressure, something that I have never had feel in this life, hit me like a truck. Thumb. Just by this pressure alone, I felt like I was being pressed against the ground by a massive mountain. Gah. What is this? Child. From another world. Ah. Who's there? Child. Congratulations. You defeated all this forest's emperors. I am finally closer to unifying the monster that live here. You have my thanks. Who are you? Why are you so thankful? Answer me. Gah. Come to the depths of this forest. In the dungeon. I await you. Free me from my chains. And you shall be rewarded. Wait. Hey. Dot, 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 ah. Wait. When I opened my eyes, I found myself in the middle of my room. There were a lot of monkeys and wolves surrounding me with worried faces. Master Kyrina, you are awake. Master Master Kyrina. Master. You are finally awake, Master. Countless monkeys and wolves greeted me with happy expressions. What's going on? Why are you all around my bed? It's kind of creepy, you know. Ah. Master Kyrina, you see. Since the fight with the 3 emperors you have been sleeping for 4 days. What? Day 15, when I woke up, Waja told what has happened since I lost consciousness. It seems that the enemy army was almost completely annihilated, but some still were able to run away. About how many lives we lost? 19 monkeys and 5 wolves lost their lives in this war. I let both the monkeys and wolves do their own rituals for the dead, and I reassembled the surviving battle-capable monkeys and wolves into new teams. At the very least, the weaker monkeys only had 4 causalities, and the crimson wolf pups are all fine with the mothers, including the pregnant one. In addition, no squad leader lost their lives, and all of them were able to hang for very extended periods of time. How are they? Well, most of their wounds have been healed. And some monkeys even evolved in the last nights after such immense fight. Evolved? Did they become emperors, Waju? Ha ha ha, not exactly. It seems that because Master possessed this title they were forced to evolve into a different variant. It would be better if you could see it by yourself, Master. Alright then. After I went to meeting of the squad leaders, I realized what happened. Every monkey leader looked completely different to each other. And it seems that every single one of them evolved to a different variant of the mountain monkey. Kizuato and Yukanon evolved into a strong gorilla-looking monkey. They told me that the variant's name was Lord of the Mountains. They almost doubled in size and their arms were bulging with strong muscles. The new evolution also came with unique skills named Lord of the Mountain Attack Stance and Lord of the Mountain Defense Stance. It seems to be a monster focused on changing stances in battle, increasing their stats according to the flow of the battle. Ha! Such power, I really wish I could eat you too and obtain this power. Ha ha ha. Master Kyrina, you are always able to make us laugh with such jokes. Yeah. It's just a joke. Boo wah ha 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 ha. Main mind, you are pretty sick. It wouldn't be so bad to eat them. Lazy mind, what are you talking about? Meiji evolved into a surprisingly humanoid-looking monkey. He told that the name of this variant was named Sage of the Mountain and it had incredibly high affinity with the 9 elements spirits. He also got 2 new skills, Sage of the Mountain Mana Efficiency, and Natural Mana Draw, which made him have almost unlimited amounts of MP. Because his skills would cost less MP and he would be able to slowly draw MP naturally from the world itself. Meiji, you look very tasty now. Ah. Ha ha. Please master, I am nothing compared to someone as talented as you in magic. Goruden and Jinsaku evolved to a very elongated variant of monkeys, with very flexible limbs and amazing speed. The name of this variant was Mountain Shadow. It was quite a weird name for just a monkey variant, but they told me that it made sense with the skills they got from it: shadow manipulation mastery, and shadow projectiles. Ooh, so it's like a ninja class, but you guys already got thief and ninja, so it's like double ninja? That's cheat. It is all thanks to you, master. The other leaders of the cooking, crafting and alchemy and furniture and carpentry couldn't show up for the meeting, but they didn't evolve as they don't enter in direct combat. Oh right, I need to go grab that adamantite thing from the hot springs volcano area. So Kujori can finally craft my long-awaited synthesis skill. The three wolves leaders also evolved. They were even more interesting as they all evolved very differently to the classic Crimson Wolf Emperor or Waju. The experienced Keikensha evolved into a golden variant of wolves. It was named Golden Champion Wolf. It had bright golden fur paired with beautiful red colored eyes and red markings around his fur. Most of his old scars were healed when evolving, and he even became a little bit younger. He also told me that this variant specializes in being a strong defensive wolf that can easily draw enemies to attack him and counterattack with strong blows and bites. He got two special skills out of this: Sacred Howl, and Sacred Riposte. From these skills, I could see that he obtained a high affinity with the light element. The Kamksuchimizu, the wolf blessed with very high water and earth affinities, was granted a special and unique evolution. Therefore, he obtained the same title as me, first of a kind. The name of this blue-colored wolf was Sacred Spring Wolf. It was able to manipulate both water and earth as he pleased, even being able to easily mold nature to his liking with his two new skills: Advanced Water and Earth Manipulation, and Sacred Zone Creation. It seems that the last skill, Sacred Zone Creation, let him bless a specific place, increasing things like fertility or even wealth, so I told him to bless the entire cave. Afterwards, he will join and dedicate some of his time with the furniture and carpentry, and now mining, team, to make their work easier. Lastly, the energetic Kurumizanhan, the wolf with a beautiful crimson horn, doubled his size and retained his crimson fur, but out of his head three majestic red horns shine brilliantly. The name of such an intimidating wolf was Crimson Horned Demonic Wolf. Thanks to this evolution, he obtained an immense fire affinity, surpassing even mine. In addition, he got two very strong skills named Crimson Horn Flaming Tackle, and Blessing of the Crimson Demons. After some more talk, I designed the new teams with the remaining wolves and monkeys. Because there were exactly 8 squad leaders, I decided to make 4 teams this time, being led by 2 leaders. This way, they will be able to handle their groups easily. Also, every group will have both monkeys and wolves, to even further increase companionship. Each group will be composed of 14 members, including both leaders. There was 1 monkey left, so I put it on the 4th team, this being the only team with 15 members. The teams are as follows: First team, Brawl and Magic, Kizuato and Meiji. Second team, Golden Duo, Goruden and Keikensha, because they are both golden colored. Third team, Stealth and Explosive Power, Kurumizanhan and Jinsaku. Finally, the 4th team, Bravery and Blessings, Yukanon, and Tsuchimizu. Very well, that should be it. Now, I quickly left the squad's leader's room and went right to see Kujuri. I found him right on the middle of creating special potions in a big cauldron that he tasked Shokunin to make for him. Ah! Master Kairina, I am glad you are finally awake. Do you feel fine? Of course I am fine. Do not worry, Kujuri. In more important matters, what are you crafting? Oh? These? I have recently unlocked more creation recipes with my special skill, Universal Crafter and Alchemist Recipe Book, and I was trying out these new potions that would make the recovery of HP and MP in battle easier. Ooh? How effective are they? I still don't know exactly. Mind if you could try them? Sure, why not? I drank both HP and MP potions. They tasted like very sweet fruit nectars from Earth, but I could not tell the exact fruit flavor. You've learned the following skills: HP potion secretion, MP potion secretion, WH what? Master Kyrina. What the matter? I got skills from these potions. What? That is amazing. How are they called, what are they function? After some testing with Kujuri, I found out that these new skills let me secrete the same potion that I made from my body, making restoring HP and MP even easier. However, there was a trick on these skills, especially the MP potion secretion, because the amount of MP potion that it would secrete would be around 50 MP of restoration. However, the cost of the skill itself was 70 MP and 30 stamina, which in theory would make me lose MP instead of getting more, so it was not as broken as I initially thought. The same was for the HP potion secretion, which was able to generate HP potion from my body, which would heal around 200 horsepower, but it costed a whopping 80 MP. Just my basic heal, that only cost 30 MP, would be enough for me. I don't even have so much max HP to begin with. Even if these skills cannot directly benefit you, Master Kyrina, they can benefit the whole community. With this, we will be able to easily create potions without the need of rare herbs. This is wonderful. Please Master Kyrina, help me store some bottles of potion before you depart. If I give this to other named monkeys, everyone will become potion makers. Ugh! I get your point, fine. After making around 8 bottles of both HP and MP potions, I told Kujuri about the synthesis accessory and that I would be going to look for that adamantite thing. He happily replied saying that he would be awaiting my swift return. Ugh! That monkey really sucked me dry. I need to eat. Ah, right. That salamander empress meat, I still got some chunks on my item box. I should be going to the kitchen then. I wonder how the salamander empress would taste. Probably heavenly. It will be a fitting meal for such a beautiful existence like me. Ha ha ha. I am very hungry too. We all have the same stomach after all. Ugh, I wonder if the meat is fine. I swiftly flew to the kitchen and found many monkeys eating new meals that I have never seen before. Most were fried alligator and dark squirrel meat, and hairy spider soup. Is that hairy spider? It looked like crab. It gets red when boiled? A cooking monkey noticed me and greeted me. Master Kyrina, yes, this is hairy spider. If eaten raw it tastes very gross, but when boiled it surprisingly become a delicacy. You should try out the soup. Oh, I see. It seemed like the cooking monkeys did not even wash the corpses of the enemy army and immediately used them as ingredients. They told me that they had meat reserves for at least an entire month. After that the monkeys brought me loads of food. I started to inspect it. Hairy spider limbs soup. When the limbs of a grown-up hairy spider are boiled, its color will change to red and delicious juices will be secreted from the inside of the meat, creating a nutritious soup. Effects: grants +3 strength and defense for the next 24 hours. Heals 30 MP and 50 stamina. Minced swamp alligator meat burger. Delicious burger made of minced meat from the swamp alligator mixed with forest veggies. Effects: grants +4 strength for the next 24 hours. Heals 60 stamina. Fried dark squirrel meatballs with hot sauce. Fried little meatballs made from the meat of the dark squirrel and decorated with hot sauce made of forest hot flowers. Effects: grants +4 magic and resistance for the next 24 hours. Heals 50 MP and 30 stamina. This looks good. Thanks for the meal. You've learned the following skills: hairy spider 8 limbs creation, hairy spider king powerful 8 eyes, dark thread magic manipulation, level 1, hairy spider king poisonous fangs, level 1, swamp alligator strong jaw, level 1, swamp alligator king rocky scales, massive rocks smash, level 1, dark squirrel king dark flame core. Oh. Maybe I missed eating their emperors, but these aren't bad. Eh? From the kitchen, 2 cooking monkeys came carrying a big plate full of different cooked meats. Master Kyrina, the flame salamander empress meat is done, just as you asked for. We made it in many different ways. Oh. Well done, my servants. You can leave now. Finally. The meat of the stammed emperor that put such a big fight. Her power will be mine. Flame Salamander Empress Big Fried Steak, a delicious steak made from Flame Salamander Empress meat. Effects: grants +4 magic and defense for the next 24 hours. Heals 70 MP and 40 stamina. Flame Salamander Empress Spicy Meatballs. Spicy meatballs made from the minced meat of the Flame Salamander Empress spiced with forest hot flower powder. Effects: grants +5 strength for the next 24 hours. Heals 50 MP and 30 stamina. Flame Salamander Empress Spicy Veggie Soup, a spicy and nutritious soup made with the Flame Salamander Empress meat spices and forest veggies. Effects: grants +2 to every stat for the next 24 hours. Heals 60 MP and 40 stamina. The meat tasted like a very high quality eel from Earth. It also had a unique spicy flavor in its meat juices. I was able to feel the intense flames that the Empress once wielded on her back. You've learned the following skills: Mythical Circle Magic, Levitate, Flame Salamander Empress Overpowering Iron Body, Magic Resonance, Mythical Circle Magic, Absolute Fire Zone, Mythical Circle Magic, Sacred Fire, Mythical Circle Magic, Fire Elemental Tornado, Fire Illusion, Flame Salamander Empress Flaming Claws, Tandem Skill, Lava Tornado, Advanced Lava Manipulation, Very High Lava Affinity. You've received an item in your item box, Flaming Soul Crystal Ball, B. Ga. So many powerful skills. Those are all the ones that give me such a bad time. Oh? Another of these soul orbs? What are exactly these? Moreover, why do they appear inside my item box out of nowhere? Are they made by the system itself? I quickly opened my item box and checked on them. Shadow Soul Crystal Ball, A crystal ball containing the souls of 3 powerful beings condensed together. Effect: consume to increase your soul clarity and density by 20% permanently. Flaming Soul Crystal Ball, B a crystal ball containing the flaming soul of a strong existence condensed on it. Effect: consume to increase soul clarity and density by 8% permanently. Soul clarity? What is that? I quickly browsed through every system function but never found anything about soul clarity and density. The only way to find out is by eating them, I guess. System error: item cannot be eaten. What? Then how do you consume it? So strange. Maybe it requires some special soul devouring skill or something. Well, nothing to do about it for now. I saved the crystal balls inside my item box and continued eating my meal. Chapter 11, The Dark Nation. After finishing my meals, I packed up some food and called over Waju and Rimuru. Alright, we will go looking for that. What was it? Suddenly, Kaki Mine reminded me. It's named Scorching Adamantite, idiot. Ah. Yes, Scorching Adamantite. Let's go to the lava hot springs. Alright, master. Goo. When we passed through the big road that connects the East Rocky Mountains to the forest and the lava hot springs, we found that at least half the forest was completely burned out. Somehow the fire calmed down until it completely dissipated. These salamanders really messed up this big forest. It's so big I can barely see anything outside of it. I think those are plains. I wonder if there are any human town close by. I still remember that redhead girl in armor. I wonder why she was here? Such a dangerous forest. Well, maybe it's safer now without the emperors. Human? Master Kyrina, have you seen a human before? Yes. When I was still a tiny caterpillar, I saw a redhead girl walking around alone. She went to the east, I think. You must be careful the next time. My grandfather once told me that humans are incredibly powerful monsters that own half the world. Half the world? Are they that strong? But with so many terrifying monsters everywhere, one would think that humans are on the weaker side. According to my grandfather, humans are blessed by countless gods when being born, resulting in incredibly high base stats. Every human child is around emperor class power. Now, imagine an adult. Gah. I hope your grandfather was just spitting nonsense. That's ridiculous. Ha ha ha. I hope so too. Goo. Master, I will protect you. Oh? Don't worry Rimuru, I am very strong now. I will be the one protecting you all instead. Seeing my master say such words calms my heart, Gu. After we came through half the road, we found countless big humanoid footsteps. These are human footsteps. No, watch carefully Waju, humans usually wear some type of armor on their feet, these must be trolls. Trolls. In this forest? Yeah, you haven't seen them before? I have never seen trolls in this forest, this is strange. Neither my grandfather or my father ever told me about any humanoid monsters living on this forest aside from the mountain monkeys. Are you implying that these guys just came here recently? Perhaps. Something triggered the arriving of trolls on this forest, but. What? Guo. Even though we found countless trolls' footsteps, we never came across an actual troll in the long journey to the lava hot springs. After finally arriving, we didn't want it to rush things and started to investigate this mysterious place. Is it really true that there are actual hot springs on this place? I can only see lava and hot caves everywhere. Sniff sniff ah. I can smell something strange, master. Where? Where? Gu? Wajah slowly walked to a cave section on the east side of the lava hot springs. Here. Through this cave. We followed Wajah and after around 20 meters of running we found a big open section inside the cave, where a massive lake was resting inside. A lake? Inside a cave? This must be the hot springs. There are really hot springs, master? Goo. Splash. Without thinking it twice, I immediately jumped over the lake. Gwa. It's really hot. However, it's nice. Right on the exact temperature. Come inside guys. Master. Alright then. Goo. Splash. Splash. My two servants swiftly obeyed my commands and jumped into the lake. Hilda. This is heavenly. This water is so warm, it's easily alleviating my muscles' tension. Goo. Ha ha ha. Yes. These are hot springs. I never thought they would be in this world of all things. Inside my head, my three other minds were celebrating. Oh. This feels good. I never thought that I would ever be inside a hot spring after the trip to Japan. Ha ha ha. This is incredible. It really fills the check marks on my ideal things in my epic Isekai adventure. I cannot believe that there are hot springs in here. It almost feels like a classic Isekai anime now. I guess that all that's left to happen is a beautiful nude babe join us in the bath. Nude. Babe. What is that master? Goo. Babe. Ah. Ha ha ha. Do not mind me. Such heavenly hot spring is making me say nonsensical things. Ha ha ha. After spending around an hour on the hot springs we decided to get serious and look up for the scorching adamantite. After searching for nearly 2 hours we finally found a big and deep cave that descended into the ground. There we found a myriad of different fire-related minerals. I used the earth manipulation related skills to make the cave walls spit the minerals out intact without much effort. I took a lot in my item box until it got completely full. Scorching adamantite, a red-colored type of metal shaped like a flame. It has been born from thousands of years of high temperatures concentrated on soil rich on minerals. Fire crystal, a crystal formed from the concentration of natural fire magic through thousands of years, it glows in a bright red color. Compressed lava rock, a special kind of fossilized lava rock, it has been formed through millions of years of hot lava being compressed by this world gravity. Lava crystal, a crystal with magic properties formed from the combination of natural fire magic and lava for thousands of years, it glows in a bright orange color. Item box 2020. I should eat some to see what they can offer, right? All of these minerals had a special spicy flavor added to them. They were very hard to chew even with all my strength buffs stacked together, but I managed to eat at least 3 of each. Wajah refused to eat them because he did not think that it was right to waste such valuable resources on his own benefit, and Rimuru does not seem to like spicy things. You've obtained a new title, Mineral Devourer. You've learned the following skills: Scorching Adamantite Strong Shell, Fire and Lava Affinity, Fire and Lava Master. Ah, that's not that many skills, but I guess I almost have the whole set of Fire and Lava skills, at least all the novice ones. After wandering around some more in the underground part of the volcano hot springs, we found another cave sections way deeper. For some reason, when we got further below, the pressure of the whole place started to become higher. Master. This pressure. What is this? Ah. Ge. Masta. I don't know. Suddenly, my mind's reminded me of my last dream. Hey, don't you remember the dream we had? About that voice calling us to go to the underground? Yes. That terrifying pressure. It's the same as this one. No way. What the heck is down here? When we finally arrived to an open space, there was an enormous red-colored door. It seemed to be made of a red metal like the scorching adamantine, and massive chains sealed it. What? A door? Master. Gulp. This place. Goo. What? Do you know something? Yes. This place is. My grandfather once told me about an old legend. In the old times, there was once a powerful being that managed to become overlord class in this forest, and unified the whole forest, creating the first completely monster-based nation. Wadja started to sweat and breathing very heavily. Ha! This monster had an incredible power. Such a being was so powerful that the most powerful champions of the human clan came here and sealed him on an underground dungeon. After the leader of the forest nation was sealed, the humans proceeded to kill each emperor and left the forest, completely destroying the nation structure and making this forest just a wild area again. I see. Well, the door is right ahead of us, so that legend was not even a legend, it's real then. Goo. Masta. Scary. Even when Wadja told me all of this, I still wanted to destroy the chain sealing the dungeon door, but to no avail. These chains were incredibly sturdy and were reinforced by very strong spells. Even throwing an overpowering sun wouldn't have helped. I wonder if there's another entrance. I also cannot control the cave walls around the door to enter. They all seem to be reinforced with amazing magic, way more powerful than whatever I have ever crafted. Suddenly, a strong pressure filled our hearts and a strong and overpowering voice speak on our heads. You have come. Ah. Master. This. Who are you? I am the one who once unified this forest. They call me the Wyvern Overlord. So you are the Wyvern Overlord. I see. Were you behind all these emperors trying to kill me? Ha ha. I was not. They were afraid of you. I never commanded them to do anything. Now that all of them have perished, this forest is unprotected from outside forces. What? What outside forces? You defeated every emperor, and now holds the title of the 8 emperors. You must unify this forest and defend it. Hey. Wait a second. Why would I do that? You must. This forest is your home, isn't it? But I do not worry. I will compensate you for the task greatly. How? Here. We can start with this. Out of nowhere, a system message popped out of thin air. You have been blessed by the legendary Wyvern Overlord. You've obtained a new title, Wyvern Overlord Champion. You've learned a new skill, Blessing of the Wyvern Overlord. What? These skills. Did you just bless me? Yes. This is all I can do for now. You must help me defend this forest from the outside forces. The trolls are only the beginning. Trolls? These massive monsters are only the beginning? What do you mean? And from where are they coming from? These monsters are not natural of this place. They come from the Dark Nation. Even as we speak, even more of these monsters are coming here. Goblin and undead are coming. Dark Nation? What is that? The Dark Nation. A faraway place. Once named, the Kingdom of Lothar. But everything was destroyed. What destroyed it? This kingdom once gave birth to a very talented child. This child became mad with his power. Blessed with so many gods. After becoming an overclass, it destroyed the kingdom. And summoned dark beings. Forming the new dark nation. That's. Can't you specify more? My power has been drained for too long. I can only speak very slowly. Explaining everything in detail would waste too much time. You must hurry. Gah. Okay. I will only help you because my people are living here, and because you give me a pretty strong buff, that's all. Very well then. Once legendary. The Wyvern folk are very rare now. But there are some surviving families. Go look for their help. After seeing my blessing, they will surely answer my call. Alright then, but where are they? Look at the north. In the great snowy mountain wall that separates this part of the world with the next. The next? What do you mean? I don't understand anything that you speak of. There's no time. Hurry. The trolls have already given birth to an emperor. The goblins and undead are close. Prepare for the worst. Hey. Why do they even want to conquer this ugly piece of forest? It barely holds anything special. You are wrong. This forest holds riches that you cannot understand yet. Now, go look for my children. I shall sleep now. I am very tired. Hey. Wait. The strong pressure slowly dissipated. Master. Goo. Ha. Now I'm the lord of the forest or something. And I need to defend it from a creepy dark army of hell? The minds inside of my head give their own opinions on the subject. No way. This is too much. Even for me, the energetic mind, this is too much. Can we even do it? There's no choice. The other alternative is just running away and leaving this forest to that mad mage. Goo. Masta. We must protect our home. Rimuru. Ha. I am with Senior Rimuru on this, Master. After all we have fought before, we cannot give up, right? Guys. Okay. Let's just go home for now. After such a big information dump, I needed to rest and process what the Wyvern Overlord told me. In the road to the East Rocky Mountains, we found even more troll footsteps than before. They are very active, aren't they? Yes, but they are aware of our power, Master. This is why they haven't ambushed us. Goo. I looked up at the sky and saw how the sun was slowly moving to the other side of the horizon. The great snowy mountain wall that separates this part of the world with the next. What did he meant by that? What does it separate this world from? The minds of my head started to share their theories. Probably was just the old man rambling nonsensical things. Did you hear his voice? I can't imagine how many thousands of years that Wyvern has lived. Maybe there's some kind of separation in this world, perhaps. The mountains are walls to a next world? A next world? How would that even work? How does two worlds being connected like this makes any sense? Are you really trying to find some sense to this world, full of magic and horrible monsters? I guess you're right. I guess there's no point in overthinking this. We will see by ourselves when we go look for those wyverns. You guys should rest for now. Alright. Finally, time to sleep. Good night. Pause. Brain share. Brain share has been paused. After getting home, I made a quick reunion with all my named servants, including the weaker monkey leaders. Master Kyrina, Kizuata reporting in. What is the meaning of such a rushed meeting between all of us? Well, you see, I explained them everything that the Wyvern Overlord told me, without saving anything. After this, everyone was awkwardly in silence. Ahem. Master Kyrina, no matter what destiny unfold us, I will always stay by your side. I shall protect our home and this forest with my life. The first to talk was the older and most experienced leader on this party, Kekinshaw. Kizuata followed after. You are right, Senior Kekinshaw. No matter what, we must persevere. This new power we have obtained shall not be wasted. After these two strong and reliable leaders talked, The morale slowly started to rise up on the rest of the leaders, and all of them promised their full loyalty, once again. When everyone was finished speaking, I suggested a new training program I had in mind from a long time ago. It included using my summoning related skills, creating a bunch of easy mobs so the leaders and their parties can easily level up killing them. But to start this, I will need a massive amount of MP. So you all will need to learn the skill, MP Share, that comes from the flame salamander meat. Luckily to all of you, I have several leftovers, including the mass creation of MP potions using MP potion secretion, that you all already have. We should be able to start the plan. Everyone seemed to agree with the ultra speed up training plan, and so I give the flame salamander meat to Chokomotsu, who happily went to the kitchen and called her cooking monkey team to start cooking the next meal. Very well, Master Kairina, we will be on our way to the kitchen then. Alright, see you there. Ah. Wait, Kujuri. I got you a lot of materials. Ah, well done Master Kairina, I never thought that you would get so many. This is very convenient. We will be able to make tons of new armor and weapons too. Ah. Your synthesis accessory too, of course. Ha ha ha. Did you almost forgot about that? Uki-ei. No. Absolutely not, my master. Sigh. Well, you can go eat first. Thanks master, I will be on my way then, if you'll excuse me. Arriving at the kitchen, I was welcomed by a big feast where all the monkeys were enjoying flame salamander meat, and then there, I saw it. A golden bubbly beverage. That made every monkey that drank it extremely happy and energetic. Is that beer? The adorable Chokomotsu noticed me and came to me with a happy and bright smile. Master Kairina, we did it. Even if it is a little bit bitter, but it is as you wanted. We used a special plant from the forest named Forest Golden Grains. Chokomotsu, you are the best monkey. Give me some. Chokomotsu suddenly blushed and went to kitchen for some beer. Here, Master Kairina. We called it Forest Golden Grain Beer. Forest Golden Grain Beer, a golden colored and very bitter beer with a hint of sweetness. Effect, grants +5 strength and speed for the next 24 hours. Side effect, drunk status, 2 hours. There it is. I can't believe this. I need the other minds to experience this. Activate, brain share. Glub glub, brain share has been activated, glub glub. Then it came, a delicious bitterness combined with a touch of sugar and the bubbles that filled my entire tiny butterfly mouth. Wow. This is awesome. I cannot believe that I would be able to taste beer once again in this world, every night. It was no more than a dream, but even in such world, dreams can become true. You have been inflicted with drunk status. Having such a rush of happiness, I went to see my fellow monkeys and wolves. We will blast those damn trolls. And those goblins. And undeads. To dust. Let's go. We can do everything now. After seeing such a scene, every monkey, wolf yelled agreeing with me, boosted with a very high morale. Then, without even expecting this, a system message popped out of thin air. You have accomplished certain conditions, your army is boasting with morale. For the next week, all their stats are boosted and they explode doubles. What? That is insanely convenient. Mysterious voice, did you add this recently for my own sake or something? Wahahaha. System master, Hash is watching you. Gee. That's kind of creepy. Is my life like some kind of show for him or something? Main mind, there's no point on thinking about this now. He's probably an existence so far above us that even trying to imagine what he's thinking is futile and useless. I agree. No point thinking on the creep. Ha ha ha. This beer is good. More. You've obtained a new title, Alcoholic. You've learned the following skills: Intoxication Resistance, Beer Affinity, Way. Be Beer Affinity. So there is affinity for everything in this world. That is ridiculous. So if I raise sheeps, do I have sheep affinity? Boo wahaha. Your minions have learned the following skills: Flame salamander spell command, flame body, MP share, ah. There it is. Nice. Gee, from my side, Rimuru and Waji came to see me. They both seem to love beer too. Master, this beverage from your world is truly magical. I cannot believe how good it is. Gee, Master, I feel funny. Goo. After the feast, they found me unconscious in the kitchen hall, so they took to my room. I had a very good sleep. In the secret underground hideout of the trolls. A tiny and cute troll girl with a suit of armor, smooth skin and black hair was training some troll younglings on the arts of pillage and killing. Very well. This young generation seems to be not so bad, but we still need some more troops for the total conquest of the forest. Just as Master commands, the bald troll younglings were swinging their swords and knives to big training dummies made of forest dark wood. Miss Celica, how is my knife swinging? You're a good little brat, but you gotta handle it like this. Here. The troll girl changed the position of the knife on the troll youngling hand, putting the sharp end upside down. If you handle it like this and hide it inside your robes, your enemies won't be able to tell that you have a knife. Awesome, isn't it? You are right, Miss Celica. Very well, try to get used to using your knife in this position from now on. Knock knock. A gigantic and manly troll warrior of king class with bulging muscles and sharp fangs came inside the cave section, knocking the stone door. Celica, the Emperor is calling for you. Why yes. As the troll warrior king escorted the troll girl through the cave passages, more strong trolls and troll girls could be seen training and eating. After passing through 5 different rooms, the trolls arrived to a big and wide hall, being guarded by 2 troll warrior kings. In the center there was a troll of massive size, with greenish skin and long black hair, sitting on a throne made of different monster bones. It was no one else other than the troll emperor. Celica, is it? I have seen how you train our younglings. According to our master orders, I shall promote you to team leader. Also, take this. It will let you unleash unprecedented strength. The troll emperor handled the troll girl with a weird looking ring. It was decorated with a big purple colored gem with an eye painted over it using blood. Is this a shadow awakening ring? Is it really fine, Emperor? Yes, it is as master commands. I am very busy right now. You can leave. Very well, I shall take my leave then. After the door hall was closed, the troll emperor relaxed a little and started to talk with his guards. Sigh, so the demon has already talked with the wyvern overlord? He probably already knows everything about us and the goblin and undead army, and even our master. What should we do, Emperor? We still need more capable troops. We cannot rush things. This is the Lord of the Forest after all, and the one who defeated every emperor. We will strike in 4 days. For now make training more intensive, and send more hunt teams to stock up on food. That is all. Very well, it is done as you command, Emperor. Day 16. When I woke up I didn't feel the usual hangover that I used to get on Earth, probably because of the skill, intoxication resistance. Is this? Just before me, on my night table was a red colored bracelet. Novice Alchemist bracelet, grants +5 to every stat and grants the skill, synthesis, yes. Synthesis. At last. I quickly devoured the bracelet as if my life depended on it. It had a bittersweet flavor with some spiciness on it. You've learned a new skill, Novice Alchemist bracelet. Do I get synthesis by default? Novice Alchemist bracelet, after activation, grants the permanent usage of the skill, synthesis, cost, 80 MP and 70 stamina. It's pretty costly to cast, but well, it will be permanently encrusted on my body like the other accessory skills. Activate skill, Novice Alchemist bracelet. Floosh. Just as I commanded the activation of the skill, a little bracelet formed around my 4th tiny leg. It's encrusted on my skin and could not be taken away. Very well, now let's check. Synthesis. Synthesis, the basic and most powerful skill of any alchemist. Effect. User is able to fuse any object of weaker existence than he is. Extra effect, user can fuse skills, only 5 fusions are allowed per day. Cost for each fusion, 50 MP fusions, 05, this is it. Yes. Finally. I can fuse skills. Now I can finally get rid of such huge skill window. This is a glorious day. I immediately opened my skill window and activated synthesis, then a small synthesis window popped up, asking for the desired item or skill. It seems that I can only fuse 3 skills at the same time. I decided that today I would fuse my most used physical attack moves and buffs. Strong Bite, plus, River King's Strong Bite, plus, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite, equals, Dark Moon Illusion Tackle and Bite, Level 1, Hairy Spider King Poisonous Fangs, plus, Swamp Alligator Strong Jaw, plus, Dark Squirrel's Strong Bite, Level 3, equals, Dark Illusion Poisonous Jaw, Level 1, Dark Moon Illusion Tackle and Bite, plus, Dark Illusion Poisonous Jaw, plus, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow, equals, Overpowering Demonic Poisonous Bite, Level 1, ah. That skill sounds amazing. Alright, last 2. River King Strong Body, plus, River Emperor Iron Body, plus, Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, equals, Dark Moon Demonic Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, plus, Swamp Alligator King Rocky Scales, plus, Flame Salamander Empress Overpowering Iron Body, equals, Overpowering Dark Iron Body. That should be it. I wish I could fuse some more, but it's already better than nothing. After some testing, I found out that the new skills were a little bit stronger than all of the previous ones used at the same time, and it also saved me some MP and stamina. When I used both, Dark Moon Demonic Body, and, Overpowering Dark Iron Body, my appearance changed a little bit, becoming more demon-like. I grew 2 black horns on my forehead and my wings became sharp-looking with red and dark colors instead of purple. I wonder if I will be able to fuse more of these buffs, until I acquire my own form change skill, similar to the Crimson Wolf Berserk mode. After finally getting out of my room, I found out the squad leaders talking. It seems that they were waiting for me. Master, you are finally awake. We have been waiting for the training to start. Ah. Right. Alright guys, you all have MP share, right? After confirming that each named servant had MP share, we went to a training ground outside the cave over some barren space. There I made them all activate MP share, and to connect all their MP to me. You are sharing your MP with 11 servants. Alright, call the rest of your squad members, even the squads that don't even fight. We must train everyone no matter what. After every monkey and wolf were gathered, I started activating Summon Dark Elemental Being, consecutively without thinking over how much MP I wasted. As I activated this skill multiple times, I noticed that it quickly leveled up to the max level after around 20 times using it, so I immediately evolved the skill right on the spot. Summon Dark Elemental Being, level 10 greater than Summon High Elemental Beings. Level 1, surprisingly the cost of the skill didn't become higher and I was able to summon 2 beings at the same time. I wonder if I could use these guys as cannon fodder. They are too weak to be actual soldiers. And would require a lot of training like Rimuru did. After 247 dark beings were born, I commanded them to stay still and be killed on the spot, which they all agreed without question. Except for a particular one. Master. Why do you want us all to die? That's awful. This dark being was way different than all the previous ones. It had little pink horns on his watery body and a small demonic tail. Its body pigment was pink and purple, and it was able to speak way more fluently than Rimuru. Could it be that there's a small chance of an evolved being to be born when summoning so much? I quickly manipulated him using Puppet Master, and made it stay on place. Then I checked his race. I was right. It is a different evolved variant. Pink Illusion Elemental Being. It might have some potential. Very well, your life is spared then. Eep. Why yes, Master. Please don't control my body like that again. I quickly named it Milim and added it to my main minions. This is your lucky day, Milim. Now beat the crap out of these dark beings, they will give you juicy XP. Do not forget to eat their bodies for the skills too. This goes for all of you monkeys and wolves, but if you are not named there is no point in eating the bodies. Kill and eat my brothers. But master, do you want me to use Puppet Master on you again? Please no. I will train very hard. Good girl. Rimuru came to my side and asked me about the new member. Master. Who's the pink one? Ah. She's Milim. I happened to summon a rare variant, so I decided to keep her. She will be your little sister from now on. Ah. Little sister? Goo. Leaving the monkeys, wolves and Milim training for the rest of the day, I decided to go to look for those wyverns with Rimuru and Waju. Author's note: if you're enjoying this novel, make sure to check some of my other works, such as Epic of Summoner, Supreme Summoner System in the Apocalypse. It's a novel about an interdimensional apocalypse where the main character is thrown into it. Using his amazing summoning system, he crawls his way to the top and survives the turbulent and chaotic era. I am sure that you won't be disappointed at all if you like action and lit RPG elements. Check it out if you can. Chapter 12, The Realm of Vita. After making sure that the training was going smoothly, I checked on Milim. I saw her fighting her fellow dark beings without fear or sadness, but seemed desperate. I am so sorry, brothers. However, do not worry. Your power won't be wasted. Huh? Very good then, she seems to have understood. The named servants swiftly killed many dark elemental beings. Even weaker monkeys had their chances to gain EXP because my summons would only let themselves be killed. With such an efficient plan, even weak monkeys will be able to gain strength easily by leveling up. Even if they won't get any combat experience, they can be instructed by other members in basic combat. If in the next days some become strong enough, I might name some more. I went inside the cave with Waju and Rimuru and packed up loads of food on my item box. I knew that the journey to the snowy mountain wall would be long, and probably would take us more than a day to get there and then come back. I decided that even if I summoned more than 200 dark beings for my servants to farm, if I am outside for too long they might run out, so I summoned 300 more, almost draining every bit of MP from all my named servants. Luckily we had stockloads of MP potions. We wish you good luck, Master. Senior Waju and Senior Rimuru, please take good care to Master Kairina. Waju, I am counting on you. Take care, little Rimuru. All my servants said their respective goodbyes. Alright, you guys better take good care of this place while I am outside. Also please expand the cave a little more. I will be back with some big boys. While I disappeared from their sight, my servants relaxed a little and started to talk. I hope those wyverns don't give our master a hard time. Well, master already got the wyvern overlord blessing, it shouldn't be so hard. Let's just hope for the best. Alright rookies. Keep killing these blobs, we got loads of EXP to win. According to Waju, the shortest road to the Great Snowy Mountain Wall was through a series of mountains to the north. They were named the Ancient Dragon Spikes, as they resembled the bones of a gigantic dragon. Was this actually a dragon on the past? Such gigantic beings exist in this world? According to my grandfather, there is a legend about a legendary dragon being able to split heaven itself that was slain long ago by the strongest demon. After this, the ground itself absorbed his corpse's nutrients and formed this forest, but it's no more than an old tale. Hey! But how are we going to cross all these spiky mountains? You guys can't fly like, I didn't thought about that. Gee. Sigh. The minds inside my head reminded me of something. Remember that levitate skill from the Flame Salamander Empress? It's a temporal buff that you can grant to others too, main mind. You never read the skills descriptions in detail. You just always assume what they do. Ah. Is that so? Alright. I quickly casted levitate on both Waju and Rimuru. They were quite awkward about floating, but they got used to it surprisingly fast. Flash flash flash, as we passed through the spiky mountains, we saw a big group of weird looking bats. They were pink colored and had horrible faces that resembled demons. sprouting big fangs from thy lower jaws. What are those bats? They seem quite weak-eyed. G-E-E. They are coming. Flash flash flash. Ski-e-e-e-e. Master. Do not worry, such weak monster cannot pose a threat to us now, at most they will be a interesting dinner. Suddenly, two massive pink bats came outside of the cave. Ah! This is bad, Master, these are young Emperor pink bats. Emperors. I don't feel so much power from them. The two big pink bats called all the other bats to get together, and started to be stuck together on a big group. Why are all they stuck together like this? Probably some kind of command skill. Out of nowhere, a strong voice resounded inside my head. Intruders. Go away. I am the Pink Bat Emperor, and this is the Pink Bat Empress. Leave this place if you don't want to die. Boo wah ha ha ha. Who do you think I am? Why don't you just kill us already if you have the strength? I. You insolent. If you want to die this badly, then death awaits you. Activate skill, tandem spell, dark shadow ball. Flash. Both Pink Bat Emperors casted a strong combination skill that formed a massive dark shadow ball. Boom. Gwahaha. That's what you get. Wait, look. The Pink Bats could not believe what their own eyes were seeing. A gigantic sphere made of lava successfully blocked their strongest combined attack. This. How is it possible? Such strong magic. Impossible. What kind of beings are you? Gah. Such pressure. We must run. Because you two are emperors, I have to go all out too. I moved the overpowering sun to the bat's cave at max speed, clashing with the mountain peak and overflowing the entire cave with hot lava. Mostly all of the pink bats died on the spot completely calcined. Boom. You've gained 7,865 EXP, the rest of your party gained 3,932 EXP, you've gained 3 levels, level 1930 EXP 00118 over 3,000, the rest of your party gained 2 levels. Wadja level 1625 EXP 1,289 3,000s, Rimuru level 1620 EXP 0345 2,800. You've obtained the following titles: Pink Bat Emperor, Pink Bat Empress. You have received an item on your item box, Pink Vampire Soul Crystal Ball, Gah. I messed up again. If I just make them all dust, what do I eat? Well, I got some titles and this new Soul Crystal Ball that does nothing for now. I went to the bat's cave but only found lava everywhere, all of the bat corpses turned into dust. Sigh. Next time I won't get too carried away. After flying some more, we passed through countless spiky mountains. This was the first time I have traveled so far outside the forest, but for some reason, I couldn't see what was laying ahead of the forest. The spiky mountains was indeed a massive section of this geographical zone. This place is too vast. Ah! There it is, Master. The Great Snowy Mountain Wall. We can see it now. Gah! It's really a wall. Goo. Very far away, we could finally see the legendary Great Snowy Mountain. It looked like an actual gigantic wall that naturally formed from the massive snow-covered mountains. It went so far above that it sometimes blocked the light of the sun. This world is really something else. This is completely insane. I would never be able to see such a huge natural formation on Earth. I wonder how high up the wyvern families are. I hope not too high. As we traveled higher, the temperatures will go down dramatically, and we don't really have any ice resistance skills to protect us. Maybe, flame body? Oh. Good idea, Master. Goo. Flame body. Flash. 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 We quickly activated flame body, which immediately made our bodies covered in fire, being able to ignore the very low temperatures of the mountains. It's already getting pretty late, the sun is already going to the other side of the horizon. Indeed, Master, this trip took us a very long time, but we are finally here, Master. How do us find the wyverns? I don't know. Let's just keep looking around. While traveling higher and higher, In our travels to the peak of the snowy mountain wall, we found a series of bizarre monsters unique to this region. These look interesting, we should go grab some for the skills. Yes. Goo. Our first preys were some elephant-sized white rabbits. They had a beautiful white fur and big horns that seemed to be made of ice. I'll name you guys, Bighorn Snow Rabbits. They were indeed quite weak, so we quickly disposed of more than 10, their meat was tender and delicious, even raw, even their blood was sweet and warm, ideal for such travels. You've gained 3122 EXP, the rest of your party gained 1728 EXP, you've gained 1 level. Level 1930 EXP 0240 3100, Wadja gained 1 level, Wadja level 1725 EXP 0017 3100, Rimuru level 1620 EXP 2074 2800, we roasted around 5 rabbits and ate them entirely, even the bones were a delicacy and easy to chew. You've obtained the following titles: Bighorn Snow Rabbit King, Merciless Rabbit Killer. You and the rest of your party learned the following skills: Ice Horn Formation, Basic Ice Resistance, High Ice Element Affinity, Bighorn Snow Rabbit Fur Creation, Advanced Ice Magic Manipulation. Ice Resistance. There it is. Let's deactivate Flame Body, then, it drains too much stamina and MP. After we finished eating, we packed some more rabbit meat and continued our journey. We kept checking around every cave that we found, but in such a vast mountain, it was quite hard. As we keep going up, the ice storm got worse and it was already nighttime, so we decided to pick some cave to pass the night. When we found a big enough cave, a big family of some kind of ice wolves welcomed us. Because they were wolves, I didn't want to kill them, thinking about Waju. He tried to calm them down, but they insisted on attacking us, so we had to take down every aggressive one. You've gained 2457 EXP, the rest of your party gained 1228 EXP, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 1 level, level 1720 EXP 0502 2850, Kairina level 1930 EXP 2697 3100. Wadja level 1725 EXP 1245 3100. After taking down 3 ice wolves, the others' morale fell and they gave up, becoming my new servants. There were 9 left, including 3 pups and 2 mothers. Wadja tried to comfort the quivering wolves, but they were too scared to speak, so using Puppet Master, I made them sleep for now while we ate the strong wolves we killed. You've obtained a new title, Snowy Mountains Wolf King. You and your party learned the following skills: Snowy Mountains Wolf Sharp Ice Fangs, Snowy Mountains Wolf Cold Blood, Ice Magic Shot, High Ice Resistance. Their meat was bitter and cold, unlike the fatty and delicious meat of the ice rabbits. The ice wolf had barely any fat on it. Now that I look at them, they all seem quite thin, even the pups. Probably hunting is very hard up here. Those rabbits were indeed quite fast, perhaps they wouldn't have lasted this year. Goo. Doomed to extinction. Are the weak. Rimuru. Goo. Let's save them. Let's add them to our family. Oh, yeah, I had already decided to do that. They would be a good addition to our army. They seem to have unknown potential. I will give them some food that I have saved, including the rabbit meat, and we will come to pick them up when we find the wyverns. Goo you you. Thank you very much, Master Kairina. After finishing eating every part of the wolves we killed, I made improvised beds made of thread and we slept for the rest of the night. Day 17, after waking up we calmed down the ice wolves and we bought their truss with loads of food. It seems that all of them were starving. After such a huge feast, I decided to name the strongest one to make a better connection with the family. I named her Yukiana, Snow Woman in Japanese. She was the mother of the pups and the strongest left after the 3 males were killed. With her command and the trust that the others wolves have on her, they will easily obey me without much trouble. Very well then, Yuki, I'll leave the rest of the wolves in your care until we come back from what we are looking for. There is a lot of food, so there's no need to risk your lives hunting. Thank you so much, Master Kairina. We don't deserve such benevolence. Take care, Gu. Before taking our leave, I used some magic and made a simple illusion outside the cave, to look like a big boulder from the outside closes it. As we flew even higher we checked most caves we came across but there was almost no signs of the wyverns. It's already been several hours, are these wyverns even real? How few are they? There is no point in complaining, Master, we must keep up, Gu. I guess you two are right. As we slowly approached the peak of the mountain, we came across a strange white bird. It had ice wings, and showed electric powers. It was a big flock but it only had around 3 kings. We quickly disposed of the kings and around 10 birds. The rest was able to fly away. You've gained 3,925 EXP, the rest of your party gained 1962 EXP, you've gained 2 levels, level 2130 EXP 0322 3300, party member, Servant Waju gained 1 level. Level 1825 EXP 0107 3200, Rimuru level 1720 EXP 2464 2850. The meat was tender and juicy, with a hint of sweetness, but very cold, so we quickly descended to a little cave and roasted some birds. After roasting them, they were even juicier and tasted like a very high quality turkey. You've obtained a new title, Icy Storm Bird King. You and the rest of your party learned the following skills: Ice Wings Creation, High Ice Magic Affinity, Thunder Element Affinity, Thunder Magic Shock, Icy Storm Bird Ice and Thunder Tackle. Ooh, Thunder Magic finally, strange that it didn't give more ice resistance. Ah, these birds were on par with the Gale Bird Emperor meat, Master. Such a big delicacy. Goo. After eating every part of the birds, including the ice wings, we continued our journey to the peak of the mountains. Several hours have passed and we slowly approached the mountain peak. It seemed like the storm was getting even worse and the temperatures were freezing my wings, even with ice resistance. We had no other choice than to use Flame Body, for the time being. As we went further and further up, the mountain started to become a complete vertical wall without any rocky textures around for any walking animal to live on. Impressive. The whole structure of the mountain started to become a vertical wall, barely any living beings are here, perhaps the occasional bird. Ah! There is the peak. Excited about what is on the other side of this natural wall, we went to the peak at max speed. Then, when we finally reached the peak, we found a little habitable zone. When looking down we could see the enormous dark-colored clouds that form the eternal ice storms. Then there was it. What is this place, Master? Goo. On the other side, there was nothing that I would have imagined, no plains, or another forest, or even humans, towns or civilization. The only thing that we were able to see a starry sky, the one that we would usually see at night, but it not only composed the sky itself, even down there, where there was nothing more than a dark space and stars. Why? Why is there a starry sky in this place? Is this space? Space? What is space, Master? Space is what's outside our world. The outside of it, you know? Goo. My grandfather has never told me of such thing, so this is space? But it's wrong. Space is upside. Even higher than the sky. It cannot be just at our side. It does not even make sense. What is even the shape of this world then? Master, please calm down. As I tried to look even deeper on the starry sky, we were able to see shadows moving around, and after adjusting our eyes, a whole bunch of strange beings were wandering around this space. These, what are they? Ah! Master! Don't get closer to them. They smell. It's very strange. What do you mean? They should be just another type of monsters. Master, wait. After taking another step, Waju stopped me on place. What's wrong with you, Waju? Why are you freaking out so much? I didn't believe it before, but this space, the smell, is like some type of poison. I do not smell the clear air of the forest, or even the scarce air of this peak. If you go there, how will you breathe? Breath. So there is no air in there? Is it a vacuum then? Waju calmed down and started to talk very slowly. I Don't know. But it's just, something inside, something encrusted inside my very self, tells me to never step in such a place. Waju. Rimuru, what do you think? Goo. This place reeks. No fresh air. So it's really space then? That's freaky. This place is nothing like Earth then. Probably even has different physical laws, my three minds spoke inside my head. Don't get any closer, main mind, we will surely die, don't go. Alright, we should calm down for now, how about we look around for the wyverns, eh? Ah. The wyverns, if they aren't on the peak then they never existed in the first place. As we looked around the vast peak, we saw some kind of enormous bird nest made of countless weird-looking bones. Is that a wyvern nest? Yes, but there are no wyverns around. Goo. Strange bones. I quickly noticed the strange bones on the nest, they didn't look like anything we have encountered in our entire lives. Are these bones, those weird things in the starry sky? Is it even possible for wyverns to hunt them? I don't think that could be possible. Masta. Look. Ah. Suddenly, a massive figure came at increasing speed from the starry sky. Boom. It landed directly on the nest, creating a big shock wave. Gwak. What? After the dust dissipated, I was able to take a closer look. It was a gigantic red-colored dragon-looking lizard. It had 4 crimson-red horns on its forehead, golden eyes and black markings around its body. Its 2 front limbs had large orange-colored membranes that connected with his body, looking like bat wings. That's a wyvern. Goo. The wyvern slowly settled down and talked to us directly to our minds. Such beings shouldn't be in this place. Go away, before you become my dinner. Hey. Wait. I came to recruit you. Recruit? Me? Yes. The wyvern overlord sent me. Look at my status. Ah. My father? The wyvern quickly looked at my status with an unknown skill. You have his blessings. My father is still alive? You have to help us. Your father commanded me to defend the forest from the Dark Nation. The Dark Nation. So that bastard has already decided to attack? Alright then, I shall lend you my strength. Oh, thank you very much. Goo. By any chance, do you know where can we find more wyverns? Yes, we are few but united. I know another 2 families to the east of the peak. Come, hop into my back, it will faster. Thanks to the wyvern politeness, we had a nice conversation on his back. I decided to ask him some questions about the starry sky. Oh, you mean the astral road, right? Is that the real name? Yes, that place is a space between different realms. It's a dangerous place that you shouldn't enter unless you have a special skill named internal breath. Internal breath. Wait, do you mean that this world, as it is a realm? Yes, even if it's only a realm, you should not underestimate it. It's vast and incredibly wide, at least more than 40 different civilizations live here. Ga. What is the name of this realm? This old realm, it's probably one of the first to have been generated when the original world was shattered. Its name is Vita. Wait, original world? Shattered? What happened? Ah, that's an old legend, about an original world which contained all the realms. I only know that multiple civilizations in Vita call that old world, Genesis. Do you know anything more? I have never left Vita before, so my knowledge is limited, but my father used to travel through realms, he must know more. But he's dying. Right? Goo. Senior Rimuru, please don't be disrespectful. It is fine, Wolf. Yes, my father is slowly dying, thanks to the seal made by the humans. His life was slowly drained through the years. I had already assumed he died, until you came. I see. Well, don't worry, we will find a way to free him from that accursed dungeon. Do not worry at all. Let's focus on our main mission for now. Will you really? You are right, let us focus on what we need to do first. We were almost there. By the way, Do you have a name? Ah, yes. My name is Abelona. I already know your name, Kyrina, right? Ha ha ha, yes. My servants here are Rimuru and Waju. It is an honor to know such a legendary being like you, Sir Abelona, Guo. Nice to meet ya. Ha ha ha. What a colorful party you are. Ah, you also are demon from another world, right? Gan. Why yeah. How can you tell? Your strength, and the smell of your soul, are very unique, like nothing I have ever seen. You can smell my soul. It comes with the skill, soul perception. Geez, you got quite the godly skills. Is this on every wyvern? Ha ha ha, yes. Because I was born from an overlord class like my father, I have been blessed with countless skills since birth. I see. I wish I could eat you, eh? Are those the other wyverns? As we got closer to another big wyvern nest, there were two wyverns eating some strange creature. Is that Abelona? He has come with some new creatures. Are they some extravagant food? Abelona slowly flapped down. Siblings, I have come with good news. Our father is still alive, and he has sent a messenger. Our father? Is he alive? Really? Father. Are you for real, Abelona? Sister Adina, I would never lie to you, it is true. Ah. I can feel it, this being. Even if it's just a tiny butterfly, it's extremely strong. Boo wah ha ha ha. That is true. I am strong. Ha ha ha, and it got quite the big mouth. Ha ha ha. I like it already. These two wyverns seem to be Abelona's younger brother and sister. Their names are Ain and Adina. After explaining everything, they immediately agreed to help us. They were quite the energetic pair. Very well then, Kyrina, nice to meet you. Indeed, nice to meet you, Kyrina. I can't believe that just a tiny existence like you slayed all the 8 emperors. You are quite the monster. Ha ha ha. Why yes. Almost every fight was full of hardships, but with every fight my power increased incredibly fast. I see. It's such a pity that all the emperors wanted to kill you instead of trying to cooperate with you. Killing them was something normal if you wanted to keep your life. That's how this world works after all. I would have done the same. After some more talk, I discovered that the wyverns possess the skill, appraisal, by default, which let them observe others' living beings' stat windows, and even their full skill list. So convenient. Is there a way for me to obtain appraisal, other than just eating you? Well, not really, it's a unique skill that every overlord class obtains. We got it from our father as a gift when we were born. Yeah, our father is indeed a legendary being. I am so glad he's still hanging on, that old man. The wyverns told me that the last family on this peak was not so far away, so we decided to take a break later when we arrived there. Each of us decided to go on the back of a different wyvern. I never thought that flying on a wyvern would feel so refreshing and relaxing. I almost fell asleep multiple times. Kyrina, don't sleep, we were almost there. Master Kyrina, look. Goo. As we approached the last family nest, the biggest wyvern we have ever seen before greeted us. His size was almost double as large as Abelona. It was black colored instead of the usual red, and his limbs were strong and muscular. Accompanying him was a little green colored wyvern with a golden colored horn on his forehead. Unlike the 3 brothers before, these looked very different from each other. Big siblings? Eh? It's true. Look, Titus. Big siblings came. After some talk, we found out that these wyverns were named Titus, the big one, and Ashn, the little green one. They were actually the youngest pair of brothers. I was surprised because of Titus' size. That did not make sense at his age, but he told me that the strength wyvern God blessed him when he was born, and this is why of his big and muscular appearance. Ashn's tiny green body and golden horn are because of the blessing of the wyvern god of nature. I see. So, if a god bless you, your appearance changes? That's amazing. Ha ha ha. You are very funny, Kyrina. Don't tell me that you don't know that you are blessed by a god already? I am? Of course. Your appearance and race is unique to you, you have been blessed by a god and he granted you such a unique evolution path, But I can't really know the god in detail, the system doesn't specify. This was the first time I heard about being blessed by a god. Now that I think about that, isn't Mysterious Voice technically a god? Then it's true, he blessed me. After we settled down and had a nice talk with the wyverns, we decided to pass the night in their nest. At night they offered us the creatures that they are so accustomed on meeting. They were named Lower Eldritch Octopus, and were the main inhabitants of the astral road, those weird beings floating around. They tasted just like raw earth octopus and had a hint of sweetness and spiciness, a unique meat. You've obtained a new title, Alien Devourer. You and your party learned the following skills: Eldritch Curse Eye, Lower Eldritch Octopus Flexible Body, Basic Dark Arts Manipulation and Creation. I also shared some of my food and the wyverns ended falling in love with my cooking monkey's cuisine. Ah! This food. It's so good. I was so bored of eating the same octopus every time. This is really something else. This food is amazing. Are you saying that you eat this every day? No way. This is indeed very good, such lovely fried meat, and the spices are just right. Ah, yes, I am very surprised that simple mountain monkeys can craft such delicacies. After a big feast, I created some thread beds for my servants and we slept below a beautiful starry sky. Skill fusion results of the day: River King Strong Claws, plus, Big Bird Strong Tackle, plus, Mountain Monkey Strong Punch, equals, Dark Moon Shadow Blow, Poisonous Claw, plus, Paralysis Claw, plus, Massive Rock Smash equals, Toxic Shadow Claws, Flame Salamander Empress Flaming Claws, plus, Dark Moon Shadow Blow, plus, Toxic Shadow Claws, equals, Demonic Toxic Flame Claws, River Emperor Incredible Endurance, plus, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body, plus, Gale Bird Emperor Impossible Tenacity, equals, Shadow Body Sturdy Endurance, River Emperor Pressure, plus, Crimson Wolf Emperor Halora, plus, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure, equals, Dark Moon Overpowering Pressure. Name, Kyrina, Class, None, Race, Dark Moon Illusion Butterfly, Level 2130 XBO322 3300 Status, Full, HP, 86 MP, 162 Stamina, 149 plus 10, Strength, 68, plus 3, Defense, 70, plus 3, Magic, 121, Resistance, 74, Speed, 86, plus 3, Charisma, 44, Luck, -1, Item Box, 1120, Skills, Trash Belly, Forest Caterpillar Weak Body, Blessing of Hash, Iron Teeth, Caterpillar Basic Regeneration, Steel Belly, Strong Thread Creation and Manipulation, Level 5. Spiders 8 Eyes, Level 1, Underwater Breathing, Fish Strong Gills, Dry Skin, Water Element Affinity, Group Command, Level 1, Attack Command, Level 1, Defense Command, Level 1, Silver Belly, High Water Element Affinity, Water Bullet, Level 1, Underwater Sense, Sturdy Fish Scales, High Water Magic, Level 1, High Water Manipulation, Level 4, Mana Usage, Basic Magic Water Shield, Level 10, Summon Lower Water Being, Level 1, Water Spear, Level 9, Control Minions, Level 1, Very High Water Affinity, Big Bird Tenacity, Big Bird Binocular Vision, Wind Element Affinity, Big Bird Gale Wings, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Crimson Wolf Berserk Mode, Level 1, High Fire Element Affinity, Blessing of the Fire Spirit, Basic Fireball, Level 7, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball, Level 7, Red Horn Creation, Level 1, Mana Zone, Quick Spell Fusion, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw, Level 1, Earth Element Affinity, Basic Earth Formation Magic, Level 6, Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mana Affinity, Basic Mythical Circle Magic, Dressel 9 Worlds. Level 1, Basic Spirit Magic, Level 1, High Spirit Magic Affinity, Basic Illusion Magic, Level 5, Puppet Master, Level 1, Brain Share 3/3, Power Share, Defense Share, Basic Illusion Shield. Level 4, Summon High Elemental Beings. Level 1, Fake Body Illusion, Poisonous Illusion Mist. Level 1, Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles, Very High Wind Element Affinity, Magical Wind Zone, Air Void. Level 1, High Wind Element Magic. Level 1, Red Gem Magic Ring, Blue Gem Magic Ring, Seraphim Healing Bracelet, Flame Salamander Spell Command, Flame Body, MP Share, High Lava Affinity, Tandem Skill, Lava Zone. Level 1, Overpowering Sun, HP Potion Secretion, MP Potion Secretion, Hairy Spider 8 Limbs Creation, Hairy Spider King Powerful 8 Eyes, Dark Thread Magic Manipulation. Level 1, Dark Squirrel King Dark Flame Core, Mythical Circle Magic, Levitate, Magic Resonance, Mythical Circle Magic, Absolute Fire Zone, Mythical Circle Magic, Sacred Fire, Mythical Circle Magic, Fire Elemental Tornado, Fire Illusion, Tandem Skill, Lava Tornado, Advanced Lava Manipulation, Very High Lava Affinity, Scorching Adamantite Strong Shell, Fire and Lava Affinity, Fire and Lava Master, Blessing of the Wyvern Overlord, Intoxication Resistance, Beer Affinity, Novice Alchemist Bracelet, Overpowering Demonic Poisonous Bite. Level 1, Dark Moon Demonic Body. Level 1, Overpowering Dark Iron Body. Level 1, Ice Horn Formation. Level 1, Basic Ice Resistance, High Ice Element Affinity, Bighorn Snow Rabbit Fur Creation, Advanced Ice Magic Manipulation, Snowy Mountains Wolf Sharp Ice Fangs. Level 1, Snowy Mountains Wolf Cold Blood, Ice Magic Shot. Level 1, High Ice Resistance, Ice Wings Creation, High Ice Magic Affinity, Thunder Element Affinity, Thunder Magic Shock. Level 1, Icy Storm Bird Ice and Thunder Tackle. Level 1, Eldritch Curse Eye. Level 1, Lower Eldritch Octopus Flexible Body, Basic Dark Arts Manipulation and Creation. Level 1, Demonic Toxic Flame Claws. Level 1, Shadow Body Sturdy Endurance. Level 1, Dark Moon Overpowering Pressure. Level 1, Titles, First Kill in the New World. Trash Eater, Merciless Aquatic Killer, King of the River, Loved by the Water Spirits, River Queen, River Emperor, Merciless Avian Killer, Born Bellow a Lucky Star, Merciless Squirrel Killer, Merciless Monkey Killer, Beloved by the Nine Spirits, Mountain Monkey Emperor, Loved by Dark Beings, Dark Empress, First of a Kind, Gale Bird Emperor, Merciless Salamander Killer, Flame Salamander Empress, Hairy Spider Empress, Swamp Alligator Emperor, Dark Squirrel Emperor, Mineral Devourer, Wyvern Overlord Champion, Alcoholic, Pink Bat Emperor, Pink Bat Empress, Bighorn Snow Rabbit King, Merciless Rabbit Killer, Snowy Mountains Wolf King, Icy Storm Bird King, Alien Devourer. Chapter 13, Wyvern Alliance. Day 18. When I woke up, I found the Wyvern family preparing for the trip down. They all seem to have item box too. Ah, fellow Kyrina, you have finally woke up. I think we are all ready. Let's not waste time. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's go. They were packing more lower eldritch octopus on their item box until it was full. Using the incredible speed of the Wyvern's wings, we all went down the peak, and I said my farewell to such an amazing view like the Astral Road. I hope one day, I can cross such a mysterious place. Master, I am sure you will. And we will be there with you. Goo you you. I told the Wyverns about the little wolf family waiting for us, so we had a quick stop around the cave and brought them all with us. The Wyverns' backs were quite broad, so they were able to carry every wolf with ease. Master Kyrina, this is incredible. I have never thought that one day I would go to the forest down below that I always admired since I was a little pup. Is that so? Well, do not think that you will have an easy time. I will work you all to the bone. Laziness will not be tolerated. Except for me, of course. Ah. Why, yes. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, Yuki. If you work hard, Master will surely reward you. He's a benevolent master. What are you talking, you stupid dog? I am trying to look tough. Sigh. Goo you you. Jetty. What are you laughing at, you brainless blob? After around 2 hours of traveling, we finally got to our cave. Ha, home sweet home. Master. You're back. I became strong, just as you said. Just after entering the cave, I was greeted by an adorable and girly voice. It was no other than Miriam, who has changed a little in her appearance, having double her size, with a stronger pink color and bigger horns and tail. Are you Miriam? So you evolved. When I inspected Miriam's status window, she seemed to have increased her stats incredibly fast, almost 3 times the speed of Rimuru growth based on stats per level up. Her new race was higher pink illusion being. This type of being specializes on illusion magic and strong dark spells. You grow really fast, Miriam. Well done. Pat. Master. It's an honor to be patted by you. Miriam was so happy that she suddenly extended her whole body and wrapped me in a strong hug, just as Rimuru does sometimes. Gah! Let me go. You stupid blob. Squish, my mind's inside my head could only suffer with me. Ha! Slimes are a pain in the ass, indeed. Ha. She's got quite the energy. After checking on every monkey in the cave, I found out that quite a lot evolved, some even twice. The leaders were not able to evolve, but some changed to new and stronger classes. Even the non-combat leaders were able to evolve and become stronger. This training was indeed very useful. Even the little Chokomotsu got stronger. After checking on every squad leader's strength, I found out that some already were as strong as Waja stat-wise. Especially Kekinsha, the most experienced wolf. He seems like a very reliable leader now. I am tempted to add him to the main party, but the wyverns should have priority for now. I introduced Yuki and the ice wolves to the community. They all were very welcomed by everyone. It seems that after being forced to train together so much, both wolves and monkeys left out their differences, making this whole community quite open-minded with new introduced members. Afterwards, I told the Crimson Wolf mothers to take care of the Ice Wolf pups, which they were happy to oblige. They seem like very experienced mothers. In addition, in the time I was out, the pregnant Crimson Wolf gave birth to 4 beautiful and adorable puppies. Ugh, wolf puppies are so adorable, they remind me of my previous life dog when I raised him. When the wyverns were introduced to the group, their size and appearance amazed everyone, calling them divine beasts or legendary creatures. Even for the strong and confident wyverns, such praise and attention made all of them blush in embarrassment. Finishing all the introductions and stat checking, we started a little feast to celebrate the new members. I specially ordered the cooking team to cook all the different creatures we found in the mountains, including the lower elder Troctopus. Before eating, I went to a separate room to speak with the wyverns about something important. What's going, Karina? Why the sudden reunion? Okay, I will just be straight with you guys. Do you want to become my servants? Way. I am pretty sure you all have checked all my skills already and even my blessing given to me by that mysterious god, and after seeing my servants you all were already sure that I can pass such blessing to any servant. Yes, we have seen that. I have also noticed that even though you were born this strong, after so many years you guys have barely become stronger. You all are pretty much just using the power your father just gave to you. Ha, you are quite sharp, Kyrina. It is true, wyverns grow incredibly slow, even after leveling multiple times. Our level cap is too big and evolution is still too far, even after so many thousands of years. Kyrina, do you want to help us by making us your servants? Yes, that is the plan, but you guys will be an exception. I won't threat you as actual servants. You will be my equal comrades. I won't rename you guys either. You will benefit more than me on this. Is it really possible to share your blessing with us? Can you make us grow faster? I have always wondered how long it would take me to get stronger and evolve. Yes, Father left us on the peaks because it's a relatively safe place for us to hunt easy meals. Barely any predators inhabit that place. Brothers, we may seem strong to these beings now, but they will surely outgrow us in the long run. You guys are the last wyverns. Becoming part of this community will help your race grow again. With my blessing, Even fertility will be higher. Kyrina. Why are you doing this? I mean, yes, Father, give you our blessing, but that doesn't really mean that you have to come this far for our sake. We barely met yesterday. I mean, why not? It always feels nice to have strong comrades to rely on. Did I say something wrong? PFFFT. Boo wah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Geez, Kyrina, you are such an interesting being. Ha ha ha, he he, ha 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 ha. Alright then. We will become your brothers. Eh? Really? Yes. It is decided. Right, guys? For sure, our father was indeed correct when choosing you. I cannot agree more with my brothers. Kyrina, ha ha ha, you are so funny. I like you. Kyrina, we have already seen your whole family. Can you even call them your servants? They are more like a warm and close family to our eyes. After such praises, I couldn't resist to blush in embarrassment. Guys, ha ha. Very well, do it, Kyrina. The wyverns, Abelona, Ain, Adna, Titus and Ishan have offered to become your minions. Do you accept? I never thought it would work in the first try. I accept. You have won 5 new minions. 1640. After we finished the meeting, we all went to have a nice meal in the big feast. In the middle of the feast, the wyverns started to freak out when they saw their rusty skill window finally gaining new skills. This. It's true. For the love of the wyvern gods. Impressive. Such potential. I am thrilled to go train now. I cannot believe that a musclehead like me would learn magic someday. Ha ha ha. Are these the lower Elder Troctopus skills? No way. Even Yuki was surprised when seeing her little skills increasing massively. Such power, I am not worthy, Master Kyrina. Sniff sniff, gah. Don't cry. Sigh. The meals for today were quite varied. I ate so much that even my little vacuum's stomach created by my belly-related skills felt full. Snow Rabbit King meat and veggies soup, a delicious soup made with the tender meat of the snow rabbits and forest veggies. Goes good with some beer. Effects, grants +4 to defense and resistance for the next 24 hours. Restores 70 MP and 60 stamina, roasted snow rabbit beef. A big slice of a snow rabbit leg roasted and spiced to perfection. Goes good with beer. Effects, grants +5 to strength and speed for the next 24 hours. Restores 50 MP and 90 stamina. Icy Stormbird King Carriage, a special variant of carriage using the Icy Stormbird, crunchy and juicy. Effects, grants +4 to magic and resistance for the next 24 hours. Restores 80 MP and 40 stamina. Crunchy Elder Troctopus fried tentacles, tender tentacles spiced and deep fried for the perfect crunchy texture. Effects, grants +6 to magic for the next 24 hours. Restores 90 MP and 60 stamina. Forest Blessings Soup, a special soup for special occasions using different types of meat from monster all around the vast forest. Effects, grants +4 to every stat for the next 24 hours. Restores 80 MP and 100 stamina. Special effect, auto stamina regeneration for the next 24 hours. Oh, this Forest Blessings soup is really something else. It's incredible. I can taste the river walking fish, dark squirrel, swamp alligator, gale birds, flame salamander and even hairy spider. So many flavors are melting on my mouth. The day was still young, so after everyone had a fulfilling meal we all went to the training grounds and used MP Share to summon more dark beings. This time I also connected my MP to the 5 wyverns who had an amazing quantity saved. They got MP Share after drinking loads of Forest Blessings soup. I quickly summoned more than 400 beings this time, increasing the level of the skill to 7, and just as before, a stronger and rare variant came out too. Goo. Hello Master. Is this some kind of gacha game? Hello little one, you seem quite interesting. I quickly checked the new member's stats and race. He was blue colored this time with a big demon tail on his back but no horn like Milim. The race name was Higher Demonic Water Being. Haha, you kind of remind me of Rimuru when he just was summoned, ha. Such nostalgia. I ended up calling him Ranga. He was quite the energetic fellow and didn't even mind killing his fellow dark beings like Milim did. You gained 1 minion. 1740, ha, I already can see that this one is quite the musclehead. I introduced Ranga to Milim and Rimuru and they all got along quite fast. I then told them to start training immediately. Should I summon more? Now that we have Wyvern's training. I quickly summoned 244 more dark beings, maxing out the skill level. This time I didn't got a strong variant sadly. Summon high elemental beings, level 10, greater than, summon lower demonic beings, level 1, demonic being. What is that? Using the new skill, I discovered that every being summoned would be red colored this time, having way higher stats too, and stronger skills by default. I found this interesting for the others to eat, so I summoned 100 of them and ordered them to stay still and let themselves be killed. That should be enough. Ugh, using so much MP is quite tiring. I left the training teams and Wyverns training for the meantime. The Wyverns seemed to be excited about their new power and already started leveling up at a fast pace. The Wyverns told me that their level cap for each of their next evolutions is around 60, that's so much. The worst part is that they need big amounts of EXP per level, and the amounts needed increase a lot for each level. I hope my shared blessing can help out in this as much as possible. I headed inside the cave to check on the activities teams. It seemed like Shokunin and Tsuchimizu have teamed up on remodeling the inside of the cave and have successfully extracted tons of precious minerals. Ah, Master Kairina. We were waiting for you, Master. Please take a look. They showed me all the new rooms they were able to create, including a big wide space made exclusively for the Wyverns. It is indeed very large, it even has a pool for them to bathe? Did you do this, Tsuchimizu? Ah, yes, Master. Using my new powers, I have been adding new water canals around the whole cave that connects directly with the Western River, so we can get fresh water and even some fish from time to time. Amazing work. You are indeed a big asset to this community. Well done, you too. Ah, Master Kairina, about the next plans, we have planned to remodel everything even more, from the kitchen to even a better training ground, including private bathrooms. Private bathrooms? But you are a monkey. How do you even know about that? Ah, you see, it's all inside my global construction and architecture book skill. It's indeed amazing. It grants plans from about hundreds of different buildings constructed by advanced civilizations through the years. Is that true? That's crazy, to think that there are such useful skills out there. Yes, as we grow larger and larger as a community, we will need larger and more efficient spaces for all of us. That includes separate rooms, a better kitchen and bathrooms. With the help of my fellow comrade Tsuchimizu, it will be easy. I see. So that means that in the future this place will be like some kind of castle or something? That's too cool. No way. Ha ha ha. Well, yes, that's indeed in the long run, but for now we should concentrate our energy on private rooms and bathrooms, and advance further from that point, even expanding to the entire mountain, making it entirely our house. Ooh. I always thought that you were a boring carpenter, but you really dream big, Shokunin. Ask me for anything you need, from wood to rocks to water. I will immediately command a team for that. Thank you very much for your support, Master. We will do. Boring carpenter. Afterwards, I wanted to check on Kujori. Maybe he had some new accessories for me to devour. Hey Kujori. Eh? Hello, Master. When I got into Kujori room I found a big cauldron inside. It was almost 5 times the size of his old one. Where did you got this cauldron? It's massive. Ah. Ha ha ha. Senior Shokunin helped me craft a new one. You see, after changing my class to Elemental Alchemist and Crafter we needed a bigger cauldron for my synthesis experiments. Using my new skills I can even synthesize materials and immediately craft weapons and armor. But I still think that an actual blacksmith would be more useful than me in that regard. That is true, even if you can do the job, someone who specializes on it will surely be better. Do you know about someone with some blacksmith talent? You are indeed very sharp, master. We have this little monkey here who was born with a blacksmith-related skill, but it still doesn't have a class yet. Come here. Why yes, Senior Kujuri. A little and shy monkey came from the back of Kujuri. It seems like it was hiding behind him. Let me see your stats then. After checking on his status, I immediately realized that this monkey wasn't ordinary at all. He had a special skill named Novice Forgery Affinity. Oh, it's true. Why did I never notice you? I guess you really like to lay low, don't you? Alright then, you will receive a name and will go straight to the training grounds. Why yes, master. I name the future blacksmith, Kajaya, blacksmith or metallurgy in Japanese. Very well then, Kajaya, go straight to the training rooms and tell the leaders to instruct you and help you on leveling up. Why yes, master. Thank you very much for my new name. I will not disappoint you. When Kajaya went to the training grounds, I started to check on Kujori craftings and potions. Kujori started to add countless materials inside the cauldron and then activated the skill, Synthesis, making the cauldron shine with a bright green light, until an item came out of it floating. So that's how you do them? Indeed, here master, I made this for you. Kujori handed me a strange black-colored ring with a crimson-colored gem encrusted on it. Is this Blood Pact Ring, a special ring that grants the user with the skill, Blood Pact. Additionally, it grants +3 to all stats while equipped. Blood Pact? For what is it? You see master, according to my alchemy and crafting skill, it seems to be a slavery skill, and you can create a blood pact with anything weaker than you as long as both of you share and combine your blood while activating the skill. It doesn't work with stronger or equal powered being unless they agree. I see. So slavery exists even in this world. My mind started to speak in my head. Indeed, slavery is a normal product of intelligence. Slave the weak with strength, and use them for your own benefit, but isn't this not so different than your whole minion system? It is indeed quite similar, but not so much. This slavery seems to be more forced and with bigger rules. Minions usually follow you on their own. This might come quite useful when some monster don't want to become your minions no matter what, forcing them to join me, ha ha ha. It is indeed quite fucked up by itself. Kujori quickly noticed me and started to inform me about the benefits of a blood pact that normal minions or servants don't have. You see master, blood pacts comes with advantages to the slave too, like for example, sharing some of your power with them through this blood connection, also increasing their gain DXP and their evolution choices will be greater. They will also obtain the skill, blood affinity, and blood control. It might come in very useful then, especially with these upcoming trolls army. I wonder how strong they are. And of course I would be able to enslave sexy human girls. After I finished fantasizing about enslaving cute girls, I decided to eat the ring whole. It tasted just as I imagined, very bloody and bitter. You learned a new skill, Blood Pact Ring. When I finished everything I had with Kujori, I headed to my room and started to fuse some skills. Ah! My old water shield skill is already level 10? I should have evolved it before. Basic magic water shield, level 10, greater than, sturdy magic water shield, level 1, big bird binocular vision, plus, crimson wolf emperor strong senses, plus, hairy spider king powerful 8 eyes, equals, dark moon 8 senses. Isn't the basic senses 5? No point trying to figure it out, it's better to just try it. Activate skill, dark moon 8 senses, flash. Wah-ah. After activating the weird skill, something strange happened to my perception of the world, as if I could see in different colors. When I started to concentrate, I found out that I was able to see from every direction, as if I had eyes on my back and my sides. I also was able to smell things very far away, and even see through the walls. So it's just powers up all my senses to the limit. Wait. What is that? Just before me was a strange lump of light floating around. Is this a spirit? The spirit noticed that I was able to see it and it came close to me. Gee, get away. I scared the little spirit and it went far away. So one of the extra senses is being able to see spirits? What was it planning to do with me? After more inspecting, I could not sense anything else and deactivated the skill. This is indeed very useful. I continued with my skill fusions. Sturdy magic water shield, plus, basic illusion shield, plus, scorching adamantite strong shell, equals, dark moon elemental illusion shield. Oh? Let's try this one. Activate skill, dark moon elemental illusion shield. Just as I finished my command, a strong magical shield covered my entire body. After some testing I discovered I was able to infuse it with different elements, but I could only combine up to 3 elements in the elemental shield. It worked exactly like the previous ones, reducing damage while taking MP to regenerate itself. Water bullet, plus, water spear, plus, high water magic, equals, fusion magic, gate of Jarmia, exclamation mark, it's my fusion spell. No way. It became an actual skill? After some testing I found out that, it worked just like the old gate of Jarmia I used when I was an Undine butterfly, but without costing so much MP. I was even able to make the other 2 variations when infusing the other elemental base spells, without the need to cast, Mana Zone, beforehand. Basic Fireball, plus, Dark Fireball, plus, Dark Squirrel King Dark Flame Core, equals, Demonic Dark Flame Magic Core. What is this? Activate skill, Demonic Dark Flame Magic Core. Flash. Just in front of me, a big dark flame ball formed out of thin air, and then it fused inside my body. You have successfully created your first magic core, Magic Core. My cocky mind quickly explained something to me. I have read this on the original skill, Dark Squirrel King Dark Flame Core. It's a temporary buff that creates a magic core. What is a magic core? Well, it's supposed to be like a second heart, but instead of pumping blood it pumps magic through your entire body, which increases your affinities and cast speed. But this one seems to be different, it's actually permanent. So that's what it was. You should read your skills a little bit more, you dumbass. Don't leave everything to us, but you guys are literally me, so it's fine, right? I sigh. Basic Earth Formation Magic, plus, High Wind Element Magic, plus, Basic Spirit Magic, equals, High Dual Spirit Magic, Earth and Heavens. Oh, this should be the last one, quite the fancy name. Activate skill, High Dual Spirit Magic, Earth and Heavens. Flash. Gwah. Suddenly a big flash of light almost blinded me, and then countless spirits started to gather around me, Earth and Wind ones being the majority, until a big circle of magic finally formed. After some testing, it seemed to give me power to manipulate and create stronger Earth and Wind spells, but with the help of the spirits, the cost of MP reduced a lot. That should be it. I will go train for now, and I shouldn't be slacking off after all. I am the leader of all this. I trained with the rest of my servants until the sun settled down. You've gained 12,395 EXP, the rest of your party gained 6,197, you've gained 3 levels, level 24 30 EXP 2,517 3,600, party member, Servant Waja gained 1 level, level 25 25 EXP 2,593 0,000, Rimuru level 20 20 EXP 7,697 0,000. When night finally fell, I went to meet the Wyvern group. They seemed happy and cheerful about their new leveling speed. Kyrina, it is true, I am able to level up with such fast speed. In some many years that have passed I have never won so many levels consecutively. Indeed, such leveling speed, I wonder if we will be able to evolve soon. I am glad you guys can catch up with us leveling wise. By the way, don't you want to go look for your father? We have thought about that. But we made a decision, we will go look for him when we get rid of the menace of that mad mage from the Dark Nation. Yes, we need to get strong enough to be able to break Father's seal and free him from his draining prison. We were too weak back then. Father did everything to hide us, even going as far as leaving us on the peaks. So your father left you guys on the peaks because of the danger that the human champions brought? Yes, the humans were absurdly strong, we couldn't even scratch their armor. Humans are incredibly strong beings that rule half the world, this is indeed true. It is not a legend, neither a myth, it is indeed a fact, sigh. I never expected humans to be such a big threat on this world. Especially because they're always depicted as the weaker side in some novels and manga, they indeed are. The human clan is the clan with the most god existences, which grants them countless blessings at birth, making incredible monsters with high base stats. They own half the world, and plan to conquer the other half. If it wasn't for the other different humanoid races, nations, alliances, humans would have taken the entire world for themselves already. Ha ha ha, if they are so strong. I wonder how these humans taste. Dot, 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 boo wah ha ha ha. This little fellow is indeed interesting. Boo wah ha ha. He wants to eat humans? Ha ha ha, you are very brave, Kyrina, I like you even more. If that's what you plan to do, then, by any means, let us help you. We will help you defeat this human mage, and then we will fight versus half the world. It is decided then, brothers. Gah. Ah, really? Would you guys really help me after the mage? Yes, our grudge against the humans cannot be calmed with just one. We will show humans that we also want a piece of this world for us. Why, you guys sure dream big. But for now, let's go eat. After the big training session, I made sure that everyone killed every single dark and demonic beings left. It seemed that all the training recruits leveled to the max and most were ready for evolving, including our new slime servant, Ranga, was ready to evolve too. Oh right, Waju and Rimuru also maxed their levels already, didn't you? Ah, master, I am glad you noticed. Indeed, we are ready to evolve this night. I am excited on what choices I will get. Goo. I hope I can talk better after evolving. I hope so too, Rimuru. Even those rookies talk better than you. You must not lose to them. Goo you. I will do my best. After having a nice meal with my servants, we went to sleep. Chapter 14, Blood Pack. 14 Blood Pack, Day 19. I woke kind of early this morning because of the big commotion going around the cave, because training activities start early and there is already tons of beings living here. You can hear all of them talking or walking. Ha! I should reinforce my room to be soundproof. Suddenly, a massive black-colored wolf with more than 5 horns on his forehead and menacing red-colored eyes entered my room. Gah! Who are you? Are you a new emperor? Wait, Waju. Master Kyrina, I have evolved once again. Waju ended up evolving into a powerful high midnight demonic wolf emperor. This is why he had so many demon-looking horns all around his head. He also tripled his size, making him the same size than the largest wyvern Titus. Gah! You are massive, Waju. You are as large as Titus now. Impressive. Yes, master, I will use this new power to protect you even more. I will never leave your side. Even if Waju sounded serious and loyal, he was moving his big fluffy tail frenetically in excitement like a normal happy dog. Pat pat, good wolf, gah. Master Kyrina has patted me. I do not deserve this. Waju became so excited it started to show me his love by licking me entirely with his enormous tongue. Lick lick, gwah. This is gross. Leave me alone, stupid dog. Gwah. Name, Waju. Class, Nun. Race, High Midnight Demonic Wolf Emperor, Level 135 EXP 4500 Status, Fine, HP, 152 MP, 64 Stamina, 193 200, Strength, 113, Defense, 94, Magic, 65, Resistance, 72, Speed, 126, Charisma, 15, Luck, 1, Skills, Crimson Wolf King Pressure, Crimson Wolf King Iron Body, Crimson Blood, Fire Element Affinity, Weak Fireball Level 4, Strong Bite, Strong Claws, High Stamina Efficiency Vertical Bar Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Vertical Bar Basic Fireball Level 8, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite Level 7 Vertical Bar High Fire Element Affinity, High Dark Element Affinity, Shadow Transformation Level 6 Vertical Bar, Shadow Claws Level 8 Vertical Bar Increase Night Vision, Midnight Predator, Dark Squirrels Strong Bite, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball Level 5, Vertical Bar Mountain Monkey Rock Throw Level 3 Vertical Bar, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body Vertical Bar Mountain Monkey Strong Punch Level 4, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow Level 6, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure Level 7 Vertical Bar Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mana Affinity, Poisonous Claw Level 5, Paralysis Claw Level 6 Vertical Bar Gale Bird Emperor Impossible Tenacity, Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles Vertical Bar Very High Wind Element Affinity, Flame Salamander Spell Command Vertical Bar Flame Body Vertical Bar MP Share, HP Potion Secretion Vertical Bar MP Potion Secretion, Hairy Spider 8 Limbs Creation, Hairy Spider King Powerful 8 Eyes Vertical Bar Dark Thread Magic Manipulation Level 1 Vertical Bar, Hairy Spider King Poisonous Fangs Level 1 Vertical Bar Swamp Alligator Strong Jaw Level 1 Vertical Bar, Swamp Alligator King Rocky Scales Vertical Bar Massive Rock Smash Level 1 Vertical Bar, Dark Squirrel King Dark Flame Core Vertical Bar Ice Horn Formation Vertical Bar Basic Ice Resistance, High Ice Element Affinity Vertical Bar Big Horn Snow Rabbit Fur Creation, Advanced Ice Magic Manipulation, Snowy Mountains Wolf Sharp Ice Fangs, Snowy Mountains Wolf Cold Blood Vertical Bar Ice Magic Shot Vertical Bar High Ice Resistance, Ice Wings Creation Vertical Bar High Ice Magic Affinity Vertical Bar Thunder Element Affinity Thunder Magic Shock Vertical Bar Icy Storm Bird Ice and Thunder Tackle, Eldritch Curse Eye Vertical Bar Lower Eldritch Octopus Flexible Body, Basic Dark ARTS Manipulation and Creation Vertical Bar Demonic Speed, Midnight Demonic Wolf Emperor Overpowering Pressure, Third Curse Demonic Eye, 5 Crimson Horns Creation, Demonic Berserk Mode, Dark ARTS, Midnight Demonic Zone, Demon Demigod Wolf Finner Blessing, Titles, Crimson Wolf King, Crimson Wolf Emperor, Name Servant, Midnight Wolf Emperor, Blessing of the Dark Spirits, Demon Demigod Wolf Finner Champion, High Midnight Demonic Wolf Emperor. After checking Waja status I noticed that his stat growth has remained the same, of a fast physical attacker with decent defenses and low magic, resistance and MP. But there was something that took my attention. Waju, you got a blessing from a demigod? Ah. Yes master, I was surprised too. It seems that my existence was noticed by the demonic wolf demigod, Fenrir. I see, that's fantastic. It seems that the blessing increases even more your EXP gain and increases your stats growths per level up huh? I wonder what all these god or demigod existences benefit from when blessing someone. What's the point of it? Helping their own race like the human gods do? Afterwards, we found Rimuru wandering around the kitchen eating loads of fried meat. Ah. Rimuru? Masta. I can talk way better nu gu yu. Rimuru had doubled his last evolution size and multiple color pigments were fusing inside his watery body. Unlike Milim and Wrangle he didn't had any demon tail or horns, he still looked like always but bigger and with more colors. His new race was High 9 Elements Slime. Unlike Waju, Rimuru ended changing his growth to a more jack-of-all-trades style with additional magic talent, kind of like me but more balanced. Name, Rimuru Class, Nun Race, High 9 Elements Slime, Level 130 XP 3400 Status, Fine, HP, 95 MP, 85 Stamina, 150-170, Strength, 74, Defense, 71, Magic, 92, Resistance, 87, Speed, 85, Charisma, 18, Luck, 0, Skills, Water Bullet Level 4, Blessing of the Undine, Pure Water Being, Basic Water Regeneration Level 8, Servant Affinity, Water Affinity, River Emperor Adamantine Body Level 2, High Water Affinity, Big Bird Tenacity, Big Bird Iron Kick Level 3, Big Bird Manicular Vision, Wind Element Affinity, Big Bird Gale Wings Vertical Bar Crimson Wolf Emperor Silver Body, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Senses, Vertical Bar Basic Fireball Level 5, Crimson Wolf Emperor Strong Tackle and Bite Level 7 Vertical Bar High Fire Element Affinity, Very High Triple Element Affinity, Fire, Wind and Water, Triple Elemental Body, Triple Elemental Regeneration, Triple Elemental Magic Attack Level 8, Dark Squirrels Strong Bite Level 1 Vertical Bar, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, Dark Fireball Level 3, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw Level 1 Vertical Bar, Mountain Monkey Flexible Body Vertical Bar Mountain Monkey Strong Punch Level 6, Mountain Monkey Emperor Sturdy Body, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Blow Level 5, Mountain Monkey Emperor Strong Pressure Level 3 Vertical Bar Basic 9 Elements Resistance, High Mon Affinity, Poisonous Body Vertical Bar Poison Heal Vertical Bar Poisonous Claw Level 4, Paralysis Claw Level 3 Vertical Bar Gale Bird Emperor Impossible Tenacity, Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles Vertical Bar Very High Wind Element Affinity, Flame Salamander Spell Command Vertical Bar Flame Body Vertical Bar MP Share, HP Potion Secretion Vertical Bar MP Potion Secretion, Hairy Spider 8 Limbs Creation, Hairy Spider King Powerful 8 Eyes Vertical Bar Dark Thread Magic Manipulation Level 2 Vertical Bar, Hairy Spider King Poisonous Fangs Level 1 Vertical Bar Swamp Alligator Strong Jaw Level 2 Vertical Bar, Swamp Alligator King Rocky Scales Vertical Bar Massive Rock Smash Level 1 Vertical Bar, Dark Squirrel King Dark Flame Core Vertical Bar Ice Horn Formation Vertical Bar Basic Ice Resistance, High Ice Element Affinity Vertical Bar Big Horn Snow Rabbit Fur Creation, Advanced Ice Magic Manipulation, Snowy Mountains Wolf Sharp Ice Fangs, Snowy Mountains Wolf Cold Blood Vertical Bar Ice Magic Shot Vertical Bar High Ice Resistance, Ice Wings Creation Vertical Bar High Ice Magic Affinity Vertical Bar Thunder Element Affinity, Thunder Magic Shock Vertical Bar Icy Storm Bird Ice and Thunder Tackle, Eldritch Curse Eye Vertical Bar Lower Eldritch Octopus Flexible Body, Basic Dark ARTS Manipulation and Creation, 9 Elements Magic Shot Level 1, High 9 Elements Affinity, 9 Elements Basic Regeneration, Mythical Circle Magic, Spirit Zone, 9 Elements Shape Shifting, Titles, Name Servant, Blessing of the 3 Elements, Blessing of the 9 Elements Spirits, Shapeshifter. After browsing through his big stat window, I noticed an interesting skill. Wait. Shapeshifting? Can you change forms now, Rimuru? Rimuru finished swallowing a big chunk of meat before speaking again. Gulp. Yes, Master. I can change forms based on the beings I have eaten. Look. Floosh. Suddenly, Rimuru became the old Crimson Wolf Emperor. Woo! Is this for real? You can really transform. Does it brings any stat change? Nom nom. Yes, Master. It rearranges my stats according on how these beings used to have their stats, but they don't increase. Even if they don't increase, it will be very useful based on the situations we are. That is amazing. I want that skill. I wish I could eat you. Gee. No, Master. Don't eat me. Pat pat, woo ah ah ah. Master ah. Pat me more. More. Ha ha ha, since when did you become this adorable? Hey Rimuru, don't steal all our master attention. Rimuru. Master is for all us too. I was suddenly greeted by 2 little and adorable voices. They were Milim and Ragna that just came back from training. What makes beings I summon different from my normal servants is that they are obsessed with my attention and love, which monkeys or other wolves do not show much except Wada, who is very close to me. Milim and Ragna extended their sticky bodies and wrapped my tiny body in a strong hug. Gwa. No way. Double slime hug. This is the worst. Get away. Master. I will rescue you. The monkeys, wolves and wyverns that were around couldn't resist to urge at such an adorable and comical scene. Go for it, Rimuru. Save Master. Ha ha ha. So adorable. Ha ha ha, indeed, slimes are really lovable creatures. I wish I had my own little slime to hug me like that. What are you idiots talking about? When we finished eating our meals, I commanded all the leaders to go to the training ground to start the ultra speed leveling training. I noticed that last time even after summoning more than 500 beings it wasn't enough for everyone, so I decided to summon around 800 plus this time around. This time I also got two stronger variants, the two looked almost the same, so I threaded them as twins. I named them Benimaru and Shin, continuing with the tradition of naming every slime with the names of the characters of that famous Japanese novel I used to read on Earth. Master. We are at your service. Yes. We will do as you desire. Gu yu yu. Shin seemed to be a healing magic and status ailments focused variant named Sacred Flame Demonic Being, while Benimaru was a variant focused on strong and fast physical damage named Ferocious Berserk Demonic Being. I introduced them to the rest of the slime family, as I like to call them now. Rimuru will instruct them on basic training and leveling up. You have won 2 new minions. 1940, Master Kairina, I have come to report my progress. Oh? Are you? Kajaya? Why yes. I have successfully evolved after the intensive training yesterday. I have also obtained a class novice blacksmith. Oh, very well little Kajaya. You will be very useful to me. Gee. Something on my phrasing somehow scared Kajaya, who fainted on the spot. I didn't do anything. Kujori quickly came to take Kajaya to her bed. I am sorry, Master Kairina, Kajaya is very timid for some reason. But I can confirm that I saw her working very hard to level up as fast as she could to serve you. Sigh. What I am going to do with her? She needs to relax a little bit. Well, when she wakes up tell her that there's nothing to fear here. Here, give her this. I give Kujori a strange pendant that I made using different kind of monster's fangs. Master. Did you craft this? Yeah, I have been crafting sometimes to pass the time when I am too tired to train. I was planning to give one of these for all of you, but for now give her this prototype. I hope it builds up some confidence on her. I see. Such a benevolent master. We are not worthy. Sniff sniff, what? Even you cry, Kujori? Sigh. Kujori quickly carried Kajaya to her room. Meanwhile the wyverns have been watching me this whole time with happy and blushed faces. What are you guys looking at? This is not a show. Ha ha ha. I am sorry, Kairina, but it's too heartwarming. We were not really used to see this kind of stuff in the peaks. Even if we were 5, we always felt very alone. Indeed, this place. This family is really something else. Also the food is good. And the room is nice, it has even a bath. Yes, it even bring us fresh fish from time to time. This place is indeed quite the paradise. Gee. I see that you guys are really enjoying all of this. However, you guys shouldn't be training? We don't know when the trolls will strike us at any time. Ha ha ha. There is truth in those words. Very well, brothers, let's go train some more. After sending the wyverns to train with the rest of the teams, I told Waju and Rimuru to take care of the cave for now. I needed to go alone to forest and test some skills by myself. But Master Kairina. What if the trolls strike us? Master. I wanna go with ya. Do not worry, haven't you guys realized already? You two combined are as strong as I am. Now imagine all the super strong squad leaders. I will also leave in just some hours, do not worry. Okay, we understand, Master. We wish a good travel then. Yes. See ya for dinner. After arriving to a safe distance where my servants could not see me, I immediately changed directions and went to where the hairy spider nest once used to be. Why? Because I wanted to test the new, Blood Pact, skill. It's around here. Ah. There. Activate skill, Gate of Jarmia vertical bar. Flash flash flash. Boom. 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 Screech. What is that? We are being attacked. Run. No way. Our Empress is already dead and we can't give birth to a new one because that demon possess her title. What do they even want from us? As the hairy spiders cried or screeched on fear, I slowly flew inside. It's her. It's the demon. Run. Ruya-un. Ha ha ha. Not so fast. Flash. I flew at max speed and appeared ahead of a big group of spiders. Gee, get away. Don't kill us. Please. Shut up. Activate skill, blood packed vertical bar. Floosh. Just before I said the command, big currents of green blood came outside of my body. The same happened to the spiders, all the green blood currents fused together into a bright red light. Flash. What's going on? Our blood? What is she doing? Screech. I can't move. Jaya. Suddenly, the big group of spiders fell on the spot, unconscious. Congratulations, a blood pact has been successfully created with 8 hairy spiders! Vertical bar, amount of slaves 840, ooh? So that is how it is. And there's a separate window for slaves. So they don't get mixed with my minions, that's pretty good. Some spiders watched in horror as how I enslaved their fellow comrades and started to run away even more fast in fear. Demon. Demon. Run. Suddenly, a hairy spider queen came and helped the other hairy spiders run away. Demon. I will stop you here. Brothers. Please run while you can. Oh? A queen? Do you know that running is useless, right? You attacked my family and my cave. The only thing left for you is being my slaves or my food, you choose. Screech. Screw you, demon. Fight me fair. Huh? The Spider Queen activated a myriad of buffs and attacked me with a strong tackle. Boom. That's what you deserve, demon. Eh? As the queen noticed that a fine shield made of magic was protecting my body, I used Blood Pact right in front of her. Activate skill, Blood Pact vertical bar. Floosh. Eh? Jaya. When the Blood Pact ritual finished, she fell down unconscious in the ground. A blood pact has been successfully created with Hairy Spider Queen, amount of slaves 940. This one was a nice catch. I can see that she have some potential. Most of the hairy spiders were successfully able to escape, but it was useless anyways. What's going on? Why can't we leave? There's a magic shield around our entire nest. No way. It must be that demon scheme. We have been trapped here since the beginning then. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Mother. Why did you left us? I quickly flew to be the crying spiders were. Ah. Here you are. See? It was useless to run away from the beginning. Now. You guys have two simple choices, become my slaves, or my food? The spiders were so scared on the side of they loved Queen being unconscious and wrapped in thread in my side that they couldn't even say a word. I take that as that you want to be my slaves then. Activate skill, Blood Pact vertical bar. Floosh. A blood pact has been successfully created with 9 big hairy spiders and 2 lower hairy spiders, amount of slaves 2040. Ah, they were way more than I expected. I don't think I want more. There are still some alive on the other side. Alright then, they will be this day's dinner. You gained 2963 EXP, you gained 1 level. Level 2530 EXP 1880 /3700, I decided to wrap all of the unconscious hairy spiders in a single big ball, as if they were still eggs protected by their mother thread. How cute. Where should I go now? Ah, the dark squirrels. I quickly went to the west, where a big and dark forest tree nested more than 50 surviving dark squirrels. The demon. It's the demon. We are done for. We are dead. Why we can't escape? There is a barrier. It can't be. We are going to die. Sigh, 50 of you is too much, I will just take. How about 12? I still want some alligators, they seem quite sturdy, could be good guards. Jaya. A blood pact has been successfully created with 3 dark squirrel kings and 9 high dark squirrels vertical bar, amount of slaves 3240. I quickly disposed of the remaining dark squirrels with a quick gate of Jormia, until they became meat and bones paste. You gained 8565 EXP, you gained 2 levels. Level 2730 EXP 2945 /3900, I took too many spiders, I hope they work hard making things with their thread. After completely cleaning the dark squirrel nest and destroying the entire tree to make sure that no more could go there, I went to the east, where the foggy swamp alligators greeted me with their cries for help. The demon. It's the demon. He came for revenge. Nuu. A big king alligator was attacking his own brothers to make himself an easier route to escape. Move aside, minions. I am the only king left. You must serve me and become bait to the demon while I can escape. Do not worry, I will avenge you all when I become an emperor. Ha ha ha, no way, idiots, be but king. Don't leave us to die. Please. Shut up. Boom. Wah ah. Ha ha ha. I already got pretty far, I just need to swim deeper and the demon will lose me from her sight. Flash. Where do you think you are going? You are the only king here. You will make a nice slave. Activate skill, blood pact vertical bar. Floash. Na uu. Jaa. A blood pact has been successfully made with Swamp Alligator King, amount of slaves 3340, she got the king. We are doomed. Run. Ruan. We can't swim deeper. There's something blocking us. What? Well, what did you guys expect? That I would just let you live? As if the war that you provoked did not ever happen in the first place. You must be delusional. Shut the fuck up, demon. You are a horrible being that brings destruction to the forest. Sigh. Whatever, who are the 7 strongest between you? Bring them to me, and the rest will be spared, you have my word. Really? Then. The alligators quickly lynched the strongest ones, throwing them to the front. Well done, guys. Without them even noticing, I used demonic toxic flame claws, and a big and grotesque claw made of purple energy slashed the rest of the alligators in bloody pieces in mere seconds, forming a massive pile of blood, meat and bones, infusing the whole lake with a crimson color. You gained 5490 EXP, you gained 2 levels. Level 2930 XP 0535 !/4100, freebno.com. What have you done, demon? You give us your word. My word? And you really trust the word of a demon? Activate skill, blood pact vertical bar. Floash. Ina uu. Jaa. A blood pact has been successfully created with 7 high swamp alligators. Amount of slaves 4040, you obtained a title, Slaving Maniac. Slaving Maniac effect has been activated, plus 10 more slave slots. I even got a title for this. Plus 10 more slaves slots. After packing all the alligators in threads and putting them all together with the rest of the slaves, I decided to make a big hole around the swamp so no more alligators even are born here. I guess I should take some of the meat left, they're quite tasty. I should eat some, so many blood packs drain MP and stamina a lot. Meanwhile in the training grounds. Splat. Ding. You gained 1 level. Nice. Level up. See guys? It's easy. Ooh, big sister Milim, you are so talented on beating those mobs. Ha ha ha. Of course I am. And so are you too. Give it you all, little brothers. Why yes. Alright. Here I go. Hey-ah. Benimaru and Shin started to slowly slay the demonic beings, staying still. Oh Milim, how are the rookies doing? Goo. Oh. Rimuru. Good timing, they have been training pretty intensively, they are very promising, very good. Master. Phew. It's Master. He's back. Ranga quickly noticed too and went to greet his beloved master. Benimaru and Shin quickly followed. Oh? Are those? No, please don't hug me again. Gua. Master. I missed you. Master. What did you bring? Did you brought something to play? New food? Food. Squish squish, this. A 5 slam hug. It must be their strongest move. I can't. I am going to die. Squish. When the slimes finally left me go, I was able to introduce the new group of slaves to the group. It seems that most of my servants did not like the idea of living together with their most recent war enemies, but because they all were my servants, they were forced to accept it and adapt themselves around it. Also, even if they are slaves, I don't want any discrimination or anything like that, you hear me? If I see anyone threatening them badly, they will not get dinner for a whole week. After such a menacing order, all the servants had to agree, except the wyverns who did not had any grudges. Before waking the slaves up, I used illusion magic and puppet master to manipulate their minds a little bit and erase the memories of their comrades dying by my hands before them, so they don't have as many grudges. I could not erase more memories because it needed a stronger type of magic, it seems. That should be for now. Wake up. Gasp. Where we are? Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience, please click freewebnovel.com for visiting. Is this the demon lair? We will become his dinner. The hairy spider queen quickly woke up and confronted me. Demon. Let my people alone or I will die. A strong shock of pain covered the hairy spider queen entire body. You guys are my slaves now. If you try to defy my orders or attack me, you will suffer the same pain all around your body. This pain comes from your own blood, you damned demon. Sigh. Here, you all must be pretty hungry. Eat well, tomorrow you will work like slaves, literally. We would never eat. Eh? Gee, this food. It looks so good, crunch munch, it's so good. What is this food? These multiple flavors? This crunchiness. And this warm water, it has so many delicious flavors. Ha ha ha, that's soup. Do you like it? It's good. Slurp slurp, the brave spider queen could not even believe that her fellow brothers were already sold by just the food. Why don't you try some? I handed a warm plate of soup to the spider queen, and then she slowly started to drink it in silence. Ah! So warm. Right? Well, from now on you will be instructed by a special leader, his name is Kekinshaw. Obey everything he commands you and you will be rewarded with delicious food and nice beds. How's that? Kekinshaw slowly approached the slave group and greeted them politely. Welcome to our family, even if you are all slaves. Master herself has ordered us to treat you like fellow comrades and brothers, and so we will do without questioning him. Your duties will be. After Kekinshaw explained the basic duties, we decided to split all the 40 slaves into 4 different teams designed to specific duties, from cleaning, kitchen helpers, alchemist and blacksmith helpers, carpentry helpers, guards and hunt team helpers. In the end, I named the strongest 4 slaves to act as leaders of the 4 groups. The hairy spider queen was named Joragamo, the name of the spider woman yokai in Japanese folklore, and she would be the leader of the training and hunting assistants. She will mostly lead different races because most hairy spiders are quite weak. I hope this raises sociability between the slave races. I named the only swamp alligator king, Ganjo, sturdy in Japanese. He will lead the guards team, and will help the training team from time to time. The 3 dark squirrel kings were actually 2, the third one was actually a young queen. After a little contest of fighting, the young queen was surprisingly the strongest. After picking the strongest king, the third was left without a name for the time being. I named the first dark squirrel king, Kura-en, dark flame in Japanese. He will lead the cleaning and alchemy and blacksmith assistant team. The promising young dark squirrel queen was named Kaguya, radiant night in Japanese. She will lead the carpentry and cleaning team, because she got a lot of fighting potential. I also give her the permission to train with the others when she has free time. After naming them all, I was surprised that they were not added to my minion list, which I am thankful in some way. Thanks to Kekinshaw's experienced and strict behavior, the slaves didn't revolt around and silently nodded. Very well guys, we still have half a day left, so Kekinshaw will slowly introduce you to all the facilities in the cave. Afterwards he will instruct you all into intensive training to catch up with my weaker servants at the very least. That is all. Kekinshaw nodded and led the slaves through the cave. Afterwards I went to my room and I found Waj awaiting me. Master Kyrina, please excuse my rudeness, but, are you sure that this is fine? Waju. I know what you're worried about. What if they revolt and stab us on the back or something, right? I sharp as ever, master. Yes, I am worried about if they are really trustworthy. Well, they aren't. They aren't trustworthy at all, but it's fine. They're connected through my own blood with a skill, blood-packed vertical bar. If they even think about betrayal, the big shock of unbearable pain will cover their entire body every time. Ah. I see. I didn't know about such skill, master. Yeah, I wanted it to be a secret for now. It's a special skill that let me slave weaker beings. It's quite dangerous in the wrong hands. Incredible. But master, why would you even make the slaves in the first place? They don't deserve such kindness. Master is indeed very benevolent. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I am an incredibly benevolent master. I hope he never discovers about the massacres. After Wajah finally left my room, I relaxed and started to fuse skills. Strong thread creation and manipulation vertical bar plus vertical bar dark thread magic manipulation vertical bar plus control minions vertical bar equals shadow thread magic creation and minion manipulation. I added control minions because I thought it could give me something similar to the hairy spider empress, but is it true? I summoned a lower demonic being and tried using the skill on it. It surprisingly worked as I thought. I was able to control other movements like a puppet, even more efficient and specific than just puppet master vertical bar. In addition, I am able to create a stronger magic infused thread with lower MP cost. I can also choose to create the basic normal thread, but it's at least 3 times as powerful as before. Very well, let's continue. Crimson Wolf Berserk Mode vertical bar plus Dark Moon Demonic Body vertical bar plus vertical bar overpowering Dark Iron Body vertical bar equals Dark Moon Demonic Mode. Ah. Gee, this should be my most awaited transformation skill. My own form change. I immediately activated the form change, and my entire tiny body grew 3 times in size in mere seconds. In addition, I gained several crimson horns on my forehead and my wings become black and red colored, each having a sharp appearance. I was able to realize that every of my physical stats and even my max HP were boosted through the roof. I should use this as a last resort. It will become one of my trump cards. Mythical Circle Magic, Sacred Fire vertical bar plus vertical bar Mythical Circle Magic, Fire Elemental Tornado vertical bar plus vertical bar Fire Illusion vertical bar equals Mythical Circle Magic, Summon High Mythical Spirit vertical bar, Mythical Spirit? I do not know what it meant until I tried using the skill itself. It seems to summon a completely different entity to fight on my side. This is different from the normal summon skills I used to produce servants. The mythical spirit summoned calls itself Kjida for what I can understand on his system window. It seems to be a mythical spirit guardian, something similar to familiars. It can understand various commands, but it does not possess a personality of his own. It can also level up and grow with me, and probably even evolve. If his HP is low, it will go back to whenever he comes from until I activate the skill again. I never expected this. I even have my own spirit summon like the legendary summoner on my favorite RPGs. Red Gem Magic Ring vertical bar plus vertical bar Blue Gem Magic Ring vertical bar plus vertical bar Seraphim Healing Bracelet vertical bar equals X3 Magic, Full Dark Moon Demonic Set. This one is rare. Just after fusing all these skills, the tiny rings and bracelet on my legs disappeared instantly, losing their effects. After activating the skill, a whole set of accessories appeared over 4 of my tiny butterfly legs. They were dark colored and had shiny gems encrusted on each of them. Full Dark Moon Demonic Set, grants plus 40% affinity to fire, dark and water element. Full set effect, grants skill, high group heal, cost 40 MP. It's like I just synthesized the accessories themselves instead of skills. Synthesis is an amazing skill. Advanced Ice Magic Manipulation vertical bar plus vertical bar Ice Magic Shot vertical bar plus Thunder Magic Shock vertical bar equals Advanced Fusion Spell, Snow and Thunderstorm. This one seems simpler. Just as it sounds, I can create strong snow and thunderstorms, which I can control to shot incredibly strong thunder shocks or ice spears. These fusions were indeed the best ones yet, but I still wonder what I will do with all those weird old skills that are pretty much useless now. Like that fish scales one, or the dry skin one. Maybe if I combine a bunch of trash skills together something useful might come from it. My minds inside my head were bored out of my procrastination and expressed their opinions. Hey main mind, why don't you go train? You're at one level from evolving, yeah. Why haven't you noticed? Ha ha ha. Silly as ever. What? Really? Damn, it has been quite long since my last evolution. What will I become now? I don't know, but always pick the choice with the highest evolution future. I went to the training grounds, and trained with everyone until I hit level max. You gained 5295 EXP, the rest of your party gained 2647 EXP, you gained 1 level. Level 30 EXP 1730. /000, party member, Servant Shimaru gained 1 level. Level 430 EXP 0127 3900, Waja level 335 EXP 1595 4700, evolution. Finally. The wyverns noticed me and came in high spirits. All fellow Kyrina, how is the training going? Oh? You hit max level already. You sure grow quite fast. Ha ha ha. We will not lose to you. When these trolls finally decide to attack, we will be prepared and stronger than ever. Yes, we won't lose, even to that troll emperor. Have you guys went to the squad leaders meetings, right? Ah. Yes, of course, indeed, every squad leader is a strong and reliable person and they all trust each other, they have such strong bonds, indeed, especially Kekensha and Kazuoto. Both of them have incredible battle experience and are able to create very intelligent and battle formations and strategies using the environment itself, ha ha ha. I am very proud of these two. After I made sure that every training demonic being mob was killed, we went to the kitchen and had a big feast to celebrate the 40 new members of the community. After some beer and good food even the slaves were smiling a bit. I assigned some guards outside and went to sleep. The requirements for evolution have been completed. Initializing evolution tree. Loading evolution choices. 7 choices found. Chapter 15, Clash of Armies. Troll Underground Base. A young troll girl with long black hair and smooth skin was packing some things into her item box. Thanks to the Emperor and our beloved master, the entire novice trolls have been able to evolve in only 4 days of intensive training. The Emperor's and Master's blessings are indeed amazing. The troll girl started to store loads of dried meat, different kinds of potions and weapons, including swords, lances and axes. This should be it. Knock knock, ah. Why you can come in. Opening the rock door was a serious-looking big and muscular troll warrior king, holding a massive shield and a long sword. Celica, are you prepared? We will be heading out in around 2 hours, make sure to fill your item box with everything you need. I know, Truan. The big troll noticed the young troll girl worried expression. Is something troubling you, Celica? It's nothing. Celica, do not be afraid, you are not alone in this, the Emperor and Master got our backs. We are a massive military force of over 200 trolls. No matter how many wyverns that demon has recruited, it won't change his destiny. He's dying today, ha ha ha. You are so simple-minded, Truan. Okay then, I hope you can protect my back with that big shield of yours. After seeing the bright smile of the young troll girl, the big troll warrior blushed in embarrassment, making his stoic face look weird. Leave it to me. And if everything goes well. Celica. The troll warrior came close to the young troll girl and grabbed her shoulders with his big hands. Truan. As the troll warrior tried to formulate his words, his face became even redder, as if he was boiling. Celica. You are the most beautiful troll. Truan. I know what you are trying to tell me, do not worry. Please save those words when we finally win this battle, it will be the best time. See Celica. Yes. You are right. The young troll girl gave the troll warrior a bright and blushed smile. Very well then. See ya in the front lines, sure, my shield. Ha ha ha. Don't call me that. Ahem. Dot, dot, dot. Meanwhile in the troll emperor throne. My guards, how are the preparations going? Reporting in Emperor, things are almost ready. We have made sure that every soldier who possesses an item box has filled it with useful food, weapon, potions and armor. Well done. At this rate our goblin and undead brothers won't need to worry about us. When they finally come here they will already find the demon killed and the forest conquered. Yes, my emperor. Suddenly, a slim and beautiful blue-colored troll girl with long and silver hair and a black-colored dress and mage cap, came close to the emperor. She was hiding behind the throne. My emperor, which team leader reporting in? We have found that the demon is still sleeping. She just left some guards outside, they seem rather weak. Is this true, Z? To think that this demon has not even prepared himself for war. We might have overestimated it. Indeed, Emperor. But something strange was reported yesterday. The demon seemed to wander around the entire forest killing monsters and slaving some. We think that he has enslaved more than 40 monsters, slaves. What is he even planning? We cannot really think of anything concessive. It seemed to be just entertainment for him. HMMP, such a wicked being, enslaving for fun. It is indeed a demon. Alright Z, you can leave. I will see you in the back line in 2 hours from now. Yes, my emperor, I shall take my leave. Flash, the troll witch used a strange spell and disappeared out of sight. The demon who defeated 8 emperors. Is it really, that strong? To even not worry about us in the slightest? Such foolishness will be his demise. The troll emperor smiled, and an intense killing aura started to exude from his massive body. Even the strong can be crushed when cornered by the weak. Dot, 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 dot. The requirements for evolution have been completed. Initializing evolution tree. Dot, dot, dot. Loading evolution choices. Dot, dot, dot. 7 choices found. Dot, dot, dot. Initializing. Dot, dot, dot. Gee, this is the evolution window. I missed you so much. Dot, dot, dot. It's taking pretty long once again. Dot, dot, dot. Loading evolution choice information. Dot, dot, dot. High Crimson Puppeteer Demonic Fairy, High Pure Elemental Spirit Butterfly, Mid 9 Elemental Spiritual Fairy, High Dark Thread Master Fairy, High Dark Moon Vampire Butterfly, Mid Shadow Demonic Illusion Fairy, Lower Pure Shadow Demon Butterfly. No way, again with the massive choice list. I will have to check each one of them I guess. Dot, dot, dot. Loading evolutions details. Dot, dot, dot. High Crimson Puppeteer Demonic Fairy, a devilish butterfly that specializes in enslaving multiple minions and using their power as her own. Special traits: very high affinity with the elements, dark, illusion and shadow, massive MP pool with high regeneration, high magic, MP and speed growth per level up, possess a myriad of controlling spells, weak and frail body, very low HP, strength and defense growth. Future evolution choices: low. This one looks like it specializes on controlling minions, but come with drawbacks like low defenses and a frail body. High Pure Elemental Spirit Butterfly, a mythical butterfly that is now extinct. Its body is completely made of pure elemental magic, and can draw MP from its environment. Special traits: pure magic body, immune to physical attacks that do not have an elemental affinity. Pure magic body, cannot attack on its own because it doesn't possess a physical form. Its strength stat is useless. HP stat is fused with MP stat and becomes spirit stat. This stat works both as HP and MP, can draw spirit from its environment, can change the attribute of its body at will, extremely weak to magic nullification skills or an element that beats the element that its body is infused with. A strong mage can absorb its essence easily, resulting in sudden death, cannot evolve anymore. Amazing. This one is really something else, complete immunity to physical attacks. In addition, a new stat named Spirit that works both as HP and MP, and can also regenerate spirit by draining it from the environment. However, such strength also comes with glaring weaknesses and not being able to evolve anymore. Mid-9 Elemental Spiritual Fairy, a stronger extinct variant of ancient fairies that once lived very close with the spirits of the old world, specializes in spirit and mythical circle magic. Special traits: very large MP pool and fast MP regeneration, incredibly high affinity with the 9 elements and spirit magic, can use the power of the spirits and share MP cost with them, possess a myriad of ancient and long forgotten spells, incredibly high magic, resistance and speed growth, incredibly mediocre HP, stamina and attack growth, bad defense, future evolution choices, low. This one must be the evolution of lower 9 elements spiritual fairy, right? It seems to have become even more powerful in exchange for making its weaknesses even worse. High Dark Thread Master Fairy, no records of this fairy have been recorded before, this is the first time that this evolution choice has been generated. Special traits: large HP and MP pool, very high magic and speed growth per level up, possess a myriad of thread related skills from all types, can learn even more just by leveling up, very low strength and defense growth, very weak to light magic, cannot evolve anymore. This is a new one, just generated recently. So it's only for me. It looks interesting so far, but I don't like the big weaknesses. Oh, and it cannot evolve anymore? Then no thanks. High Dark Moon Vampire Butterfly, no records of this fairy have been recorded before, this is the first time that this evolution choice has been generated. Special traits: undead status, recovers automatically from almost every injury, even severed limbs, does not age, if enough food and life energy is given, can live theoretically for eternity, possess a myriad of strong dark card skills and a special skill tree, hypnosis, puppetry, blood magic, illusion magic, etc., can summon undead soldiers to fight for you, extremely weak to the light of the sun and fire, light and holy elements, future evolution choices, very high. This one is insane. What is this? It almost feels like cheating if it wasn't for the big weakness to the sun and 3 elements, but I wonder. Can I negate that with my other resistance skills, elemental shield or flame body? If it is like this, it would be the best so far. Mid-Shadow Demonic Illusion Fairy, an evil fairy that enjoy playing trick on its victims with illusion and shadow magic, can manipulate the shadows and create very strong fusion magic. Special traits: illusion and shadow master, can create special zones that restrict the usage of any element except illusion and shadow, jack of all trades stat growth, with a high emphasis on magic, prefers to be alone and create its own impenetrable castle made of shadows, proficient in fusing spells, can create inanimate soldiers called golems, can change its appearance with illusion magic and trick enemies to their demise, future evolution choices, very high. This one looks super good too, but something is bugging me. Prefers to be alone and create its own impenetrable castle made of shadows, what do you mean? It can't handle having minions serving it? Lower Pure Shadow Demon Butterfly, an ancient and now extinct butterfly variant, its existence is completely made of shadow and dark magic, and can easily grow stronger by absorbing the natural shadows of the night. Special traits: complete shadow body, immune to any physical attacks unless it's infused with light or holy magic, can endure its body to physical matter at will, being able to use a myriad of physical attacks, can shape its body at will and hide whenever there are shadows. HP and MP stats are fused into shadow stat, can regenerate absorbing the shadows anywhere and grow your stats permanently, can store shadows and release them as different types of attacks, extremely weak to any type of light and the light and holy elements, cannot reside in the light of day, extremely vulnerable to any existence with shadow manipulation skills, future evolution choices, very high. This is the last one. It also reminds me of Element Butterfly a lot, but this time it's made of shadows instead. The possibilities of expanding your body and store shadows seems almost limitless. But such glaring weakness is not so good, it seems a little bit worse than the Vamp Butterfly. If my theory about my other skills negating the undead status, weaknesses, then Vamp Butterfly seems like my best choice. Alright, let's bet on this one. I choose High Dark Moon Vampire Butterfly. High Dark Moon Vampire Butterfly has been chosen. Initializing evolution. Evolution success. You have died. You are now an undead. Oh. So that's how it is. It just kills you first. That's harsh. Day 20, Ma. K. PL. Up. Master. Please wake up. When I woke up, I found Waju yelling at me desperately. Ah. Waju. What's going? Master Kyrina. You finally woke up, that's a relief. There is still some time. Some time for what? Explain yourself. The trolls. They are coming. We can see a massive army coming from the south. What? So they finally decided to attack. How are the battle preparations? All the squad leaders are in place. We have hidden the weaker members and the slaves in an underground base. The wyverns are getting ready. Very well, let's go. I am sorry for waking up you so early, Master. Also, congratulations for your evolution. Ha ha ha. Don't worry about that. This is the perfect timing to try out my new power. While I flew to the outside, I quickly checked my status window. Congratulations, you have successfully evolved into an High Dark Moon Vampire Butterfly. Your level has been reset to 140, all your stats have increased. You are now an undead. Because you are an undead, you won't get tired even if you drop your stamina constantly. You've obtained the following titles: Undead Empress, Vampire Empress. You've obtained the following skills: Child of the Night, Blood Vitality, Vampiric Reflexes, Level 1, Hypnosis Magic, Hypnotizing Gaze, Level 1, Advanced Blood Control, Shared Blood, Advanced Blood Control, Blood Shield, Level 1, Advanced Summoning Magic, Rise Undead, Level 1, Basic Undead Regeneration, Vampire Weakness S. Max amount of minions that you can possess have increased to 50, max amount of items that you can store in item box has increased to 30, max amount of slaves that you can possess have increased to 60 plus 10 from title. Ah shit, right. Wait, Waju. Master? What's the matter? I now possess the undead status and also the vampire weaknesses, so I can't go outside and A. What? Master. You shouldn't have chosen that evolution path. B, but it was pretty good. Wait up. I am going to experiment with something. Before facing the strong light of the sun directly, I activated my Dark Moon Elemental Illusion Shield, and infused it with water magic that could reflect the light of the sun. Here I go. Flash. Vampire Weaknesses skill is in effect. You will take severe damage every second you are exposed to sunlight. Due to your Dark Moon Elemental Illusion Shield, sunlight weakness is negated successfully. Ah! It worked. Certain conditions have been accomplished. You've obtained a new title, First Vampire to Walk in Sunlight. What? I am the first one? No way. I see, you can negate the weakness with your magic shield. Very clever, Master. I should have expected this coming from you. Excuse my rudeness before. No problem, Waju. I wasn't 100% sure that this would work. I was betting on it. Ha ha ha. Ah. Master. Reckless as always. When the others noticed that I woke up, they all started to report their duties. Kekincha reporting in. Master Kyrina, the troll army is massive, amounting to at least 200 heavily armed soldiers, all of King class. Kizuata reporting in. Master Kyrina. Our army is ready, but we are heavily outnumbered by the trolls. Because of this, we have designed a plan to utilize the Rocky Mountains environment to your advantage. Here, Kizuato sent me a very detailed drawing of his plan. It included a strong army defending the cave entrance while a fast army composed of wolves led by Waju would lure the trolls' army to a tight road in between two mountains. Therefore, 3 teams led by Meiji, Tsuchimizu and Rimuru will be on standby in these mountains, and when the signal is given, a massive long-ranged attack will be thrown over the troll army. To hold them off, Kizuato had formed a special team with the sturdiest soldiers, including Kekincha, Yukanon, and himself. This is an amazing plan, Kizuato. You are indeed very experienced in battle. While you guys hold them off, I will go behead the Emperor. Afterwards, I will assist in killing the surviving trolls. It is done as you command, Master. If it's possible, I can summon some lower demonic beings to work as cannon fodder. Oh. That would make the lower plan way easier then, and we could even separate the army in different groups, luring them with lower demonic beings. Good plan, we'll go with it then. Let's start right away. With the little time we had, I managed to summon 153 demonic beings, this time without any special variant. After deactivating MP share, we all quickly recovered our MP with potions. 1 hour ago, outside the troll's underground base. A big and muscular troll holding a massive shield and a longsword commanded his troops to marching positions, while the troll emperor commanded some warrior trolls and 2 mages to guard the underground base. Very well, everything should be ready now, we march. The enormous troll army yelled in affirmation, increasing their own morale, except for a troll girl who had a worried expression. I hope that everything goes well. Slap. A big hand slapped the girl back, shocking her out of her negative thoughts. When she turned over, she found a big and beautiful troll woman, with bulging muscles and reddish skin, long black hair and beautiful golden eyes. Big sister Sherry. Yo Celica. What's with the long face? Afraid of the war? Ha 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 ha. Please don't laugh at me, I am no coward. I just have this weird feeling. That just sound like a chicken to me. The big troll woman started to pat the little troll girl with her big hands. Please stop. Ha ha ha. You are so adorable, Celica. Don't worry. We are all your brothers here, we got your back. Now concentrate on your troops. Master gave you a name because he knew that you were worthy. Do you want to destroy his expectations? I would never. All right then. Woman up, girl. See ya in the battlefield. Okay. See ya. Please take care of yourself. Sigh. The troll girl put on her helmet and started to command her troops to march. Outside Kyrina's cave, in the middle of the Rocky Mountains road. There they are. The trolls. Senior Waju, we await your command. Very well, we will do as the plan goes. Let's go distract while we release the lower dark beings around their front lines. After they catch their attention, they should separate. But even so, if this plan does not work, we will hold them off until reinforcements arrive. Do you all understand? Yes. Flash. Out of nowhere, a big army made of crimson and ice wolves appeared in front of the troll army. They are here. Front lines. Attack. Yeah. Countless enormous and armored trolls clashed with the wolf army in a deafening noise. Clash. A strong ice wolf jumped over the biggest troll and bit right on its neck, freezing it instantly. Damned wolves. They are too fast and we came too armored. Call Celica. Send the light troops. Quick. Clash. Damned wolf, take this. Clash. Splat. A strong troll used his bulging muscles to carry a gigantic hammer that completely smashed a crimson wolf into pieces. Bloody meat and bones spurted out and covered the entire troll armor and weapon. TTSK. We lost one so soon? Brother. Nah. A raging crimson wolf activated its berserk mode and jumped on the back of the hammer-wielding troll, biting its neck intensively. Roar. Gria. Boom. Due to the severe blood loss, the troll fell down to the ground, dying on the spot. Waju noticed its soldier behavior and calmed it down. Little brother, do not lose your patience yet. We must go according to the plan. Endure. Senior Waju. But my brother. Okay. I understand. Waju nodded and went to the front lines to defend the weaker wolves that were giving their lives on the bloody battlefield. Suddenly, Waju glowed with a crimson red and it went right to the strongest troll group. Boom. 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 Splat. 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 In mere seconds, 3 heads rolled on the ground. This wolf. Who is it? It's an Emperor class. No way. Fight. More than 10 trolls surrounded Waju and used different buffs to increase their size and power. Take this. A green-colored troll slashed Waju with his massive axe. Slash. TSSK. But not enough. Oh. Slash. The axe-wielding troll couldn't even evade and his head was easily sliced. What? What kind of skill is that? Do not worry, brothers, we got numbers over him. Attack. Waju saw how 8 trolls went for a killing blow on his back and he quickly used this opportunity to cast Midnight Demonic Wolf Emperor, overpowering pressure, sending them away with a strong shock wave. Fluosh. Such pressure, slash. Suddenly, a shadow claw sliced the troll head. Brother. Damned wolf. Die. Waju remained his composure and waited for the exact moment to strike. Activate skill, Dark Arts, Midnight Demonic Zone. Fluosh. All the trolls around 50 meters of distance were suddenly engulfed on a strange dark zone. Where are we? This must be a zone-type spell. Where is the enemy? Slash. Suddenly more than 30 trolls realized that one of their brothers disappeared out of thin air. What's going on? Impossible, flash. Brother. Flash. We can't do anything. Activate skill, Shadow Manipulation. Flash. Suddenly a strong force dragged one of the trolls down to the ground and a myriad of tentacles made of shadows asphyxiated him on the spot. 5 down. 25 left. I hope Yuki can handle the rest. Outside the shadow zone, countless trolls were amazed in horror at the sight of their brothers being killed one by one inside the strange magic barrier. Brothers. Watch out. Gee, this can't be. How are we losing so easily? Fight. Where's Celica? She's coming. We must endure. Crunch. Out of nowhere a big ice wolf jumped over an axe-wielding troll woman warrior and crushed her neck with a strong ice bite. Sister. Nuu. Sister Sherry. Grr. You. Damned wolf, let off of my neck. Activate skill, Flaming Axe Slash. Fluosh. Gee, this is bad. Boom. The ice wolf let off the troll woman neck and retreated some meters away, looking at the beautiful red-skinned troll woman with hateful eyes. You are fast. No one has ever evaded my Flaming Axe Slash before. Your fur will become some nice new clothes. GGGRRRR. Roar. Activate skill, Icicle Rush. Flash. So fast. Boom. Clash. The troll woman didn't give in easily and intercepted Yuki with a strong flaming blow. Awoo. Gotcha. Flaming Axe Thrust. However, before the troll woman could strike, multiple ice and thunder magic shots started to rain from the sky, severely injuring her naked and muscular arms, cutting big chunks of roasted and frozen meat off her arms. Gah! What is this? Magic? How? Flame Heal. The troll woman casted a big orange flame that covered her arms and quickly healed the injuries. Not so fast. Gruor. Flash. Clash. Yuki rushed over the troll woman as if she were a sharp ice lance, encrusting her horn right on her belly. Yu. A. BBBBCZZRR. Suddenly, the troll woman felt her belly very cold, until she noticed that half her body was completely frozen. No. Hiali. Clash. Yuki striked a second time with a strong blow, destroying the frozen half of the troll woman. Guaa. Inu. The other trolls were too busy to help. Sister Sherry. Nuu. Yuki did not waste a second and finished the troll woman with a strong ice spear on her head, busting off her brains out. Splat. Ha! You were a good fight. Flash. You fucking wolf. This is for Sister Sherry. A strong troll warrior went for a sneak attack on Yuki's back, but she easily noticed him and evaded in time. Take this. Icicle Spear. Yuki didn't waste it any moment and used her quick reflexes to clash on the troll back. Clash. Jaya. The troll lower half was completely frozen and then shattered to pieces. Ha! Who's next? Sister Yuki, please help. Yuki glanced at the crying Crimson Wolf who was being lynched by 3 trolls. You fuckers are going to pay for what you did to sister. Die. Clash. Yuki quickly intercepted the attack with a strong ice rush, freezing his back and then shattering with a strong blow. Boom. Guuk. Sister Yuki. Maintain your calm, rookie, and stay by my side. Why yes. From their sides, 2 troll warriors wielding axes tried to go for a group attack. TSK. Rookie, make sure to follow my moves. Yes. Flash. Flash. As if they were ice and flames dancing in the battlefield, Yuki and the rookie Crimson Wolf danced around the trolls and slashed them from behind. Clash. Boom. Na ooh. I don't want to die. Clash. Boom. The 2 wolves swiftly finished the crying trolls with an icicle spear and a big fireball. The trolls watching the scene were amazed for such teamwork. Those demons. They complement each other. We are done for. Not so bad, rookie. It's an honor to be praised by Sister Yuki. Floash. Suddenly, the mana zone created by Waja finally was deactivated and a pile of troll corpses appeared in the battlefield. Yuki. Waja. Yuki, have they given the signal yet? Not yet, we must endure for now. How many causalities? Around 4. We are fine for now. Let's assist the rookies. Yes. Follow me, rookie. Yes, Sister Yuki. Flash. 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 3 shadows danced around the battlefield striking down multiple trolls at the same time. Gua. Clash. 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 3 troll heads rolled in one slice. These wolves are too much, they have amazing coordination. Where's Celica and her troops? Still not here yet. Endure. Endure. Rah. As Waju and Yuki commanded, more wolves to follow them, the coordinated attacks became more and more potent. We must work together too. Yes. Let's strike these fucking wolves together. Rah. More than 10 trolls came running together activating their weapon skills. It's useless. Mana share. Rookies, stay aside. Waju and Yuki worked together and casted a tiny mana zone. Floash. Now. Flame Salamander spell command. Flaming ice meteorites. From the tiny mana zone, meteorites of the size of a car started to rain over the troll army. No way. They can use spell commands? Is that mana zone? Impossible. Boom. 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 Countless flaming meteorites fell down onto the battlefield, crashing the trolls into meat and bones paste. This should keep them in check for now. Suddenly, a big and colorful magic explosion appeared in the sky. Boom. Ah. That's the signal. Retreat. Rookies, retreat. The big wolf group quickly retreated while the trolls were evading the meteorites. They are running away. Follow them. You will not run away now. Not after killing our sister. We will make all your wolves into clothes and armor. Rah. Countless furious trolls came rushing after the wolves. Meanwhile, in the Rocky Mountains around the tight road. Senior Meiji, the signal has been sent successfully. We can see that the wolves are retreating swiftly, with very low causalities. Very well, let's cast our active buffs for now and prepare your mana circles. We will strike at my signal. Yes. Multiple mage monkeys started to cast magic related buffs and preparing their magic circles. Meanwhile, in the other mountain, Rimuru commanded the slime squad to do the same. Brothers. Get ready. Go. Yes. I will not disappoint, master. Mana circle. Mana share. The slime family quickly connected their MP and slowly created a mana zone to condense and craft combination spells. In the South Mountain, Tsuchimizu was getting ready by casting a tiny mana zone inside the mountain itself. I will use this mountain as my weapon. I need to concentrate. Imagine that every rock in this mountain takes the shape of different weapons. Just like Master told you. Think. Floash. Suddenly, big chunks of stone started to separate from the mountain and rotated around it, slowly taking weapon shapes like lances, swords and axes. Now, reinforce. Floash. The countless weapon-shaped projectiles were reinforced by a strong magic made by the monkeys and wolves assisting Tsuchimizu, increasing their size and sharpness. It's ready. Meanwhile, in the tight road, the wolf group was approaching the planned meeting spot with Kekensha. Ha! We were almost there. Hang on for a little longer. Yes. Suddenly, at the distance, Waju was able to see a group of strong and big-armed monkeys with a dazzling golden wolf. Kekensha. Kekensha quickly noticed the approaching wolf group and came to assist. I am glad you are all back. Come here, you have done well, now leave the rest to us. Thanks, Kekensha. The defense team led by Kekensha consisted of Kizuato, Yukanon, Kuramizhan and several warrior-class monkeys. Goruden, Jinsaku and the wyverns were inspecting in the peak of the mountain, guarding the main cave and awaiting the perfect time to take down multiple trolls at once. The tiny Ishin had a worried expression and asked Goruden, fellow Goruden, how much more will it take for the wolf team to get back? In fact, they are already back. Ah! Do we strike now? Jinsaku interrupted the wyverns. No need to rush things, you guys are our trump cards after all, wait for Kekensha's signal. Abelona quickly calmed down Ishin and nodded. Very well, we shall patiently await. Meanwhile, in the troll's backline, the troll emperor sat on a movable throne. TSK. What's going on? How could such a tiny group of wolves be such an eyesore? A guard tried to calm down the emperor. Emperor, please calm down. We still hold a massive advantage over the demon's army, even if they are stronger individually, we will tire them out and then crush them. You are right, Flash. Suddenly, a black shadow appeared over the troll emperor, blocking the sun completely. Ah! It's you. A big butterfly with blood-colored wings and a strong death aura floated over the emperor, holding a big mana zone over its head. So you're the emperor. I came to behead you and be done with this. Demon. I have already predicted your beheading the king tactic. You will not succeed. Suddenly, countless shadows surrounded Kairina. What is this? The shadows took form and became a beautiful and slim troll woman, wearing a black leotard and a witch's hat. So you are Kairina, right? Foo. I hope you are a little bit interesting. Who are you? The emperor laughed at Kairina's surprise. Boo wah ha 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 ha. She is Z. The strongest troll witch, she is also an empress. What? Flash. Suddenly, another shadow appeared behind Kairina, this time it was a fully armored troll warrior. A troll warrior floating? Boo wah ha ha. This is my strongest warrior champion. Vobak. The heavy armored troll warrior pointed his great sword at Kairina with a menacing look. In name of the Emperor and our benevolent master, I shall slay you today, demon. This is rather unexpected. Chapter 16, Shadow Awakening. Moments ago, Troll Army Backline. A troll warrior called in desperation for Celica and her army. Celica. Cinder troops. These damned wolves are too sneaky. Hurry Celica. Celica. A wolf got Sister Sherry. What? What's going on? How could such a little army of wolves put a fight with Sister Sherry? Celica promptly commanded her troops to move to the front line. I hope I get in time. Hang in there, sister. After finally arriving at the front lines, and seeing countless corpses of her fellow troll brothers, she saw it. Clash. An enormous and ferocious ice wolf swiftly killed Sherry with an ice spear, making her head explode like a balloon, blowing its brains out in a bloody and grotesque scene. Celica could not move, she didn't understand what was going on. Sister. A troll warrior went to help Celica, who looked frozen in shock and fear. Sister Celica. Please calm down. Sister Celica. What's going on? She fainted. What? When Celica regained consciousness, she did not find herself inside the battlefield, but in a big and dark open space. Where I am. Sister. She died. She died so horribly, Nu. Na. Ooh, 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 ooh. Suddenly, a sinister and cracking voice came from inside her heart. Do you feel sad? Ah. Wait, do you feel anger? What's going on? Do you want revenge? Revenge. I want. Would you give up your life for it? My life. Yes. Everything. Present time, in the middle of the tide road in between the three mages' armies. Senior Magi. They are here. Very well, release the lower demonic beings around the tide road, and separate the enemy army into three groups. The main army will come right in the middle of this road, the other two will go to the west and the east, where the wyverns will take care of them. Yes. A massive army of heavy armored trolls started to cross a very tight road that slowed down their march. This road is very tight. It doesn't matter. Any trick will be useless on us. They're at a massive disadvantage no matter what. Keep marching ahead. Suddenly, a big group of red-colored jumping monsters appeared in the trolls' sight. What are those? Lower demonic beings? There are too many. HMMP. They are no more than weak mobs. Was this their brilliant strategy? Follow the demonic beings. Kill the last bit of hope they have. Yees. Reh. Just as everyone predicted, the army split in three, with two armies heading to the west and east, following the lower demonic beings. Main army will keep marching and crush the demon's lair. Yes. Reh. Flash. Out of nowhere, a golden flash stopped the whole army from advancing further. Activate skill, Sacred Riposte. Clash. Gwaa. A big flash of light clashed on the troll army, counter-attacking their skills, and throwing them several meters away. You are not going anywhere. Activate skill, Sacred Howl. A Suddenly a strong howl resounded inside every troll ears. Gua. What is this? My ears. Ra. That damned wolf. Kill it. Everyone. Kill it. In the distance, Kizuato and Yukanon were watching Kekinshaw's brilliant performance of strength. Ha ha, do we even need to help him out? Don't joke around, Yukin, let's go. Yeah. Rookies, follow me. Yes. Okay. While Kekinshaw was blocking the enemy, a big army of monkeys and wolves clashed with the troll army. Clash. What? Armored monkeys? From where did they came from? It doesn't matter, they are few compared to us. Crush them. Ra'ah. An axe-wielding troll went ahead and slashed his weapon over an armored monkey. Slash. Crash. He was easily intercepted and counterattacked. Do not underestimate us monkeys, troll. Activate skill, Bloody Counter. Boom. The monkey moved his massive red-colored axe and as if it was a flaming meteor, it clashed into the armored troll head. Splat. The troll head exploded in countless chunks of bloody skull bones and brains. That monkey is way too strong. I will avenge you, brothers. Ra. Activate skill, Overpowering Hammer. The monkey, excited by such a big battle, smiled maniacally. This is the thrill of battle. Come. Activate skill, Savage Blow. Clash. Both warriors intercepted each other's attacks with the strongest skills they had. Die monkey. A second troll came from the back, doing a sneak attack. However, a black flash blocked the attack with a strong riposte. Yukin. Good timing. I got your back, brother. Three more trolls came pointing their weapons at them. Die. Filthy monkeys die. TSK. Filthy? You really want to die so badly? Let's go, Kizuato. Yes. Kizuato and Yukanon rushed through the battlefield like black and brown colored flash, while slashing multiple times at the strong trolls more. Slash. 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 That's a sturdy armor, we can't break it with just slashes. Let's do a combination attack. Ah. Flash. Kizuato and Yukanon ran together and activated their strongest weapon skills. Savage Blue. Burning Slash. Boom. Gua. Crash. A strong combined slash of energy ripped in half the three trolls in mere seconds. Those monkeys. They are too strong. Let's gang on them. Oh. 8 trolls came rushing and surrounded the monkeys easily. Dai. The biggest troll moved his massive longsword and slashed towards Kizuato. However, Kizuato was able to avoid him with his slim movements. These monkeys are, clash. From behind, Yukin smashed the troll head into pieces. Brother. Clash. Gwa. A nearby troll picked up this opportunity to sneak a strong blow on Yukin back, sending him several meters away. Boom. That bastard got me, eh? You are not going anywhere. 3 trolls noticed Yukin inside a pit and went for the finishing blow. Damn it. Clash. Ha. We killed it. Wait. A massive golden-colored magic wall blocked the 3 troll attack. Kakinsha, he just saved my ass. In the distance, Kakinsha yelled in anger. Yukin, get it together. Assist the rookies for now. Sigh, sure, but first. Activate skill, Burning Slash. Watch out. Gua. Slash. A massive burning slash appeared outside Yukin longsword, burning the trolls instantly. Again. Burning Slash. Slash. A second attack slashed the trolls in half, dying on the spot. Suddenly, from some meters away, a monkey warrior was being bullied by 4 trolls. Help. Please. Coming. Flash. Yukin came to the rookie rescue at max speed, using multiple burning slashes on the 4 trolls' back. Flash. 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 Gua. It's so hot. Help. My armor is melting. Gua. Rookie, finish them. The small rookie took his sword and slashed the suffering trolls' heads off. Slash. Phew. Well done, I will give you most of my kills so you get higher EXP, don't get too far away. Yes, brother Yukin. In the middle of the troll army, most of the trolls already realized that this was a trap. The strong army that intercepted them wouldn't let them move ahead, while they couldn't retreat easily because of such a tight road. This is bad. This was a trap all along. I don't want to die. Coward. Fight to the death. Yes, this is for our master. The morale of the troll army quickly increased, using their strong belief for their master as fuel. However, suddenly. Boom. Jaya. The middle of the army was filled with big explosions and deep bloody pits. No. They got mages? Where? There. In the mountains. No way. Their plan was too deep. Over the 3 mountains surrounding the road, Meiji, Rimuru and Tsuchimizu commanded their troops to start showering the army with strong magic projectiles. Flash. Countless weapon-shaped rock projectiles reinforced with strong magic rained like a meteor shower over the ignorant trolls, followed by big elemental attacks like thunderbolts and fireballs. Boom. The troll army was so stuck together that they couldn't evade such strong area of effect attacks, creating causalities in mere seconds. We are losing too many soldiers, we are done for. This demon's scheme was too deep. We were destined to die from the beginning. Boom. More and more massive magic projectiles rain over the army, destroying their formations and creating absolute chaos. Boom. A big and strong and muscular troll holding a massive shield and a longsword was retreating while looking for someone in specific. Celica. Where are you? Brother, where is Celica? Celica lost consciousness and was sent to the backlines, but because of this sudden magic attack, everything is messed up. TSK. Celica, I am coming for you. Celica woke up in the middle of a chaos-filled battlefield. Countless bodies of her fellow brothers were all around the battlefield. Seeing all the brothers that she once taught and raised with love, being completely massacred made her heart grieve in pain. Brothers. I knew it, this bad feeling I had. We were never going to win, weren't we? A cracking noise resounded inside Celica's heart. So? Will you save your brothers? There's not much time. I want to avenge them. Excellent. Boom. Suddenly, a strong pain filled Celica's entire heart. Gwa Floash. Coming from the ring in her left hand, an incredibly thick aura filled Celica's entire body, engulfing her body entirely. Jaya. It hurts. It hurts. My heart. My heart hurts so much. Accept the pain, become one with it. Embrace your hate. The surviving nearby trolls noticed what was going on with Celica and retreated several meters in fear. Sister Celica. What is going on? It's the Shadow Awakening ritual. Sister Celica got that ring? Then, will we be saved? Is there hope? Sister Celica. Please help us. Sister Celica. Sister Celica. All the trolls gathered around Celica, cheering her to endure the painful Shadow Awakening ritual. Jaya. Everyone. I will avenge our brothers. Floosh. Boom. Suddenly, from the shadows engulfing Celica, tentacles came out and started to grab on nearby trolls, absorbing their life essence. What's going on? Gee, that's not how a Shadow Awakening ritual is. What is this? Run. Jaya. The tentacles made of shadows started to swiftly absorb every troll, becoming denser and stronger every time. Floash. And no. Why? Brothers. My mind. The cracking voice resounded once again her heart. Girl, don't you want revenge? But the only way to avenge your brothers is like this. Nah. Embrace it. Ha 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 ha. Jaya. Boom. The massive shadow or embracing Celica dissipated in a strong explosion, blowing away everything around. The only surviving troll watched in fear how her sister became something different, someone else. Sister. Celica's body was covered with a fleshy and spiky dark armor, with her face completely covered in a helmet, with 3 gigantic horns. Behind her back there could be seen horrible bat-like wings expanding, creating a demonic look. A strong deadly aura started to exude from this being's body. This being didn't feel at all like their sister. Who are you? Ignoring the trembling troll, this being casted an ancient spell, and grotesque lance made of flesh and guts appeared out of thin air. Flash. Wielding it, it quickly flew to the front lines. Backline, Emperor's throne. The Emperor enjoyed how Kyrina struggled fighting his 2 strongest warriors, then, suddenly, he felt a strong pressure from far away. Wonderful. Wonderful. The Shadow Awakening ring. It finally possessed that foolish girl, it is as Master as said. Even if my whole army gets destroyed, it does not matter, because this is all in Master's plans. Kyrina quickly felt the same pressure. Gah. What the heck is that? What's going on? Damn it. Kyrina quickly tried to flee and save his servants. You are not going anywhere. Floash. A strong mana zone engulfed Kyrina inside, trapping her. What? Mana zone? Is this a shadow variant? That fucking witch? A troll which appeared at a safe distance, laughing at such reactions. Foo. Do you like it, Kyrina? I named it, Absolute Shadow Realm Creation. The troll champion quickly approached the witch. Well done, with this I don't need to hold back with this demon. Ugh. This is quite complicated. Minds, I am leaving this zone to you to crack. 3 tiny voices resounded inside Kyrina's head. Yes. We will do everything we can. I will handle this fight. Front lines, tight road between 3 mountains. A horrible rooting smell could be smelt all around the battlefield. Countless corpses were scattered around, some almost intact, others roasted alive, and others in pieces. Blood, meat and bones painted the entire road with a bright red. Some surviving trolls couldn't comprehend entirely what happened. It was all so sudden. We have lost completely. Wait. Do you remember how we split our armies before? Maybe. The other armies will come to our rescues. To the east of the tide road. Countless trolls' corpses were burned to a crisp. Then thrown to a deep pit. 2 wyverns and 1 monkey, Gorudin, Ain and Adina made all this. This should be the last batch of corpses. They were around 50 trolls? It was easier than I thought, but they give loads of nice EXP. Yes, separating into 3 groups was indeed their demise. Gorudin praised the young wyvern's might. Such strength, wyverns are indeed legendary creatures. Ha ha ha. Yeah, perhaps. No need to give us such praise, fellow Gorudin. It was all thanks to your brother's plans that such victory was accomplished. We merely did our part. To the west of the tide road, a similar scenery to the east could be seen here. 3 wyverns finished cleaning the corpses and thrown them to a deep pit. Even the little Nishan did his part. Well done, little brothers. We should go and assist the main army now that we are done. Suddenly, Abelona felt an incredible demonic pressure. Ah! This power. What's going on, brother? Oh? You don't feel it? Perhaps you're too young yet, but something terrifying had been summoned in the middle of the main battlefield. We must hurry. Yes. Flash flash flash. In the Tide Road Mountains, the mage groups came together to celebrate their victory. Brother Kizuato and Senior Kakinsha, your plan was indeed flawless. Don't accept victory yet, Meiji. How many casualties? Kakinsha checked on his own troops and sighed. Our troops performed their duties according to how was planned, but even so, variables can always happen in the middle of the battle. We have lost 5 brave soldiers. Kakinsha. They fought marvelously. I need to go rest for now. Sure, go ahead. What? Kakinsha started to breathe heavily while it looked at the sky. Heh. This power. Get away. What power? Suddenly, Kizuato and Yukon also felt it. This. No way. Since when did the trolls have this monster around? Kakinsha yelled at his troops. Every non-named servant, go back to the main base. Hurry. Why yes. All the rookies grouped together and ran away as far as they could. Meiji didn't understand what was happening and asked Kakinsha desperately. Kakinsha, what's your deal? It's coming. Meiji, go the back. Now. Why yes. Flash. Suddenly, a flashing shadow came from the south, at raging speed. What is that? It's here. We will help you, Kakinsha. Very well. Fluosh. After seeing the 3 monster trying to confront it, the shadow figure increased its speed and point its fleshy lance to the front, looking like a mad bullet. Here it is. Golden Wall. Fluosh. Kakinsha quickly casted a gigantic golden wall made of powerful light magic. The flashing shadow started to cast a myriad of forbidden demonic spells, increasing his stats through the roof. Boom! Clashing like a mad meteor, the shadow figure completely shattered the golden wall and stabbed Kakinsha right on his back. Gua! Damn monster, ugh! It hurts like hell. The shadow figure kicked Kakinsha to the side and looked menacingly to Kizuato and Yukanon. TSK. Let's go. Yes. Fluosh. Kizuato and Yukanon casted all the buffing skills they had, doubling their size, and covered their limbs with bulging muscles. Yukanon, in specific, increased the heat on his entire body, becoming red-colored. The combined aura of the 2 strongest monkeys would make the former monkey emperor proud of their sons. Kakinsha tried to stand up but he couldn't move a muscle. Something on the stab he got completely paralyzed his entire body. When he looked carefully he found out that its wound was already rotting away, and dead flesh and pus could be seen decaying away. Ghhh. What is that, Lance? Kakinsha. Meiji quickly sneaked around the big battle and swiftly healed Kakinsha's wounds. This wound looks horrible. What kind of effect does that lance have? The wounds slowly started to heal, but the dead flesh couldn't be recovered. This must be a strong type of curse effect. I have never seen such power. After some seconds of intensive healing, the wound finally healed and the curse status was casted away. You have my thanks, Meiji. However, that monster. I must assist the monkeys. Kakinsha. Move all the mages far away, and blast it with magic when you have the opportunity. We will buy time for the wyverns to come and assist us. Yes. But what about Master? Master must be very busy facing the Troll Emperor. We cannot bother her, but. Meiji. Haven't you learned anything? We can't rely on our master all the time to save our asses. Ah. We must become someone who our master can rely on. Yes. Kekensha being back on the fight alleviated a bit the pressure that Kizuato and Yukon were handling, but Kizuato was already injured multiple times. Even HP potions would not work so well to heal cursed wounds. GHH. How much will we endure? The shadow figure noticed Kizuato lowering his guard and it quickly flew for a strong stab on his stomach. Guak. Kizuatsu. Kekensha quickly covered his entire body in a golden glow and jumped over the shadow figure, biting the fleshy armor on its neck. Light fangs. Crunch. The shadow figure struggled a little bit as if in pain, but I quickly took Kekensha's whole body with ease and threw him to a nearby rock. Clash. GGHHH. Such power. It can lift me with just one arm? The shadow figure quickly approached Kekensha and pointed its fleshy lance at him, going for a killing blow to his head. Shit. Boom. Suddenly, the shadow figure was attacked with a big fireball on its back, and promptly countless projectiles followed close, giving it a hard time avoiding. It must be the mages. But look, magic can barely scrap its armor. Yeah, but it distracted enough for us to strike. You're right. Let's go. Kizuato and Yukanon teamed up to attack the shadow figure, using their strongest weapon skills. 2 strong slashes of red energy hit it on the back, throwing it some meters away. Clash. GHH. Ah. Did it talk? Can it talk even? Flash. The shadow figure approached as if it were a flash of dark light near the 2 monkeys and using its fleshy lance slashed them both with a strong dark energy. Gu-yu-yu-yu-ak. Gah. Boom. Boom. Kizuato. Yukon. In the distance, was Rimuru watching the scene, with his slime brothers. Gu. I will go help. You guys stay here. But Rimuru. Shut up Gu. Flash. Rimuru flashed like a rainbow meteor and started using loads of stamina to increase its speed. Clash. GHH. Rimuru clashed so hard onto the shadow figure that he threw it several meters away, crashing on a mountain wall and forming a deep pit. Senior Rimuru. I am here. I am not just a mage, you know. Shape-shifting. Gu. Floash. Rimuru quickly changed its form, resembling the older Crimson Wolf Emperor. Ah, that's right. Senior Rimuru can shape-shift. GGGRR. Rimuru quickly activated a myriad of buffs in the Crimson Wolf Emperor Berserk mode. An intense red aura filled the environment. This is Senior Rimuru power. Impressive. We still are so far from it. GGGGRR. You guys go with Meiji and heal your wounds. Kekensha, can you still fight? Yes, Senior Rimuru. Very well Gu-yu-yu-u. The shadow figure slowly recovered its wounds using its strange flesh armor, and then it stood up. This guy is very weird. What exactly is he, Kekensha? I don't have an idea. But I can feel a strong demonic aura from it. So it's a demon, then. I can't really confirm it. Ah. Here it comes, follow me. Gu-yu-yu-yu-yu-yu-yu-yu. Yes. Flash. The shadow figure pointed its fleshy lance against Rimuru and went at max speed, resembling a mad bullet. I'm not gonna lose to you. Flash. Suddenly, Rimuru went ahead at max speed, clashing with the sharp fleshy lance tip. Boom. Senior Rimuru, don't touch that lance. Rimuru was able to dodge the lance tip reforming its body, and then it expanded himself to entangle the shadow figure on place. GHHH. I gotcha. Now eat this. Master teached me this technique. Myriad claws. Boom. 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 Rimuru hit the entangled shadow figure 3 times right on its head, destroying almost all its fleshy helmet, and then freed it from its entanglement and kicked it to the mountain walls. Boom. Gah. Inside the broken helmet, a delicate and beautiful face could be seen, with deep red eyes. Who is that? A troll girl, Gu? The shadow figure quickly regenerated its helmet, and stood up in place, preparing for another rush. Ooh! You are quite the hard nut to crack, Goo. Moan. Goo. Demo. N. I am no demon, Goo. I must exterminate demons. Shut up, I am fed up with all of you calling my master and us, demons. I will teach a lesson, Goo. Flash. Rimuru quickly ran ahead, and when he approached the shadow figure, activated shape-shifting again to change its front limb with the form of a strong and muscular monkey emperor arm. Myriad claws. Boom. GHH. Again. Goo. Boom. 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 Countless blows rained over the shadow figure, deforming its entire fleshy armor, and taking big chunks out of it. Rimuru prepared a last blow, concentrating its entire strength on it. Myriad claws, max power. Boom. Jaya. The shadow figure was thrown away hundreds of meters, crashing on a mountain and creating a massive shock wave that shattered countless rocks around. Clash! Senior Rimuru, you did it. Goo. No. Not yet. Flash. Out of thin air, the shadow figure appeared in front of Rimuru, slashing it with its fleshy lance. Clash. Goo. Senior Rimuru. Rimuru was slashed in half. Clash. Both parts of Rimuru clashed far away, heavily losing blood. However, right on this moment. Floash. Both slashed parts became a multicolored liquid that quickly combined, forming the original form of Rimuru again. It's not easy to beat a slime, Goo. But this attack took a big chunk of my HP, Goo. Rimuru quickly casted a myriad of lower elemental spells on itself, healing its HP slowly. Kekensha noticed Rimuru healing itself and tried to stall for time. I need to distract it while Senior Rimuru heals itself. I am your opponent now. Flash. Kekensha bravely jumped on the action, throwing himself over the shadow figure. GHH. The shadow figure couldn't move in time and was thrown some distance away. At the same time, Kekensha casted its light armor over its body once again, and rushed over the shadow figure again. Activate skill, Light Lance. Flash. After activating the skill, Kekensha's head was covered on a big pointed helmet made of pure light energy, rushing towards the shadow figure looking exactly like bright light lance. Clash. The shadow figure tried to intercept the light lance with its own flesh lance, but it was useless. The fleshy lance slowly started to disintegrate with the strong light emitted by Kekensha. Flash. Its lance. My light is destroying it? Perhaps that's its weakness. Kekensha quickly casted some lower light related skills. Suddenly, countless light swords started to rain over the shadow figure, destroying its armor at a fast speed. Flash. 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 GHHHH. As its flesh armor slowly disintegrated, a naked body could be seen. It's the original host. Noticing its demise, the flesh armor tried to endure the pain and expanded itself, trying to trap Kekensha. GHH. No. However, suddenly. Bam. A strong shadow claw slashed the shadow figure and threw it away. I am back. Waju. Kekensha, what is this thing? Quick. Keep attacking it. If you let it rest, it will completely regenerate again. Ah. Okay. Waju covered itself in strong shadows and rushed over the shadow figure, and expanding its shadows, it created countless claws that started slashing mercilessly at the enemy. Slash slash. Slash. J-A-I. The powerful shadow claws slashed the entire flesh armor in pieces that started to run away. They are moving on its own? What kind of being is this? When Waju finished slashing the flesh parts away, the only thing left was a naked and unconscious troll girl. Was this troll, that thing from before? In the distance, the fleshy parts started to combine themselves into a bigger figure. The flesh parts. They came together again. But they don't have a host now, what can it do? The grotesque fleshy being started to absorb the nearby troll corpses, growing in size. After absorbing more than 20 corpses, its size was massive, and countless tentacles and eyes started to pop out from its body. Its eyes flashed with a red light, and countless red beams started to rain over the mountains. Flash! 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 Boom! 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 What? Quick! Run! Screech! The disgusting fleshy monster started to move ahead, shooting red laser beams everywhere. It's still kind of slow, but those beat lasers are terrifying. At least we know its weakness. It's light magic. Let's use MP share and cast a big mana zone. Let's craft a strong light spell together. Good idea, Waju. Meiji, call the rest of the slime family and Suchimizu? Yes. In the distance, 5 wyverns flew at max speed, quickly approaching Waju and the rest. Waju. What is that thing? Abelona, good timing, please activate MP share. We cannot explain things for now, we must eradicate it with a strong light spell, no matter what. Very well, we will keep it in place for now. Let's go, brothers. Flash! 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 The 5 wyverns rushed over the massive flesh monster and attacked it with their breaths and strong magic, distracting it from its main goal. Boom! Boom! Screech! Burning sun breath. Abelona opened its mouth and a gigantic flame came out of it, roasting the flesh being outer layer. Meanwhile, Waju and the rest of the named servants came together and started to slowly cast a big mana zone. A multicolored ball made of magic slowly expanded over their heads. Now Meiji, Kakinsha, add light element to the mix. Yes. Fluosh. Kakinsha quickly casted all its light element spells inside the mana zone, condensing them into the purest form of light magic while Meiji added loads of pure light magic, mixing it with Kakinsha's. Rimuru quickly joined and added its MP to the group. Fluosh. The mana zone expanded several meters, looking like a bright lamp. Gee, there it is. But how do we mold the magic? What would be the best form to annihilate such a massive being? Waju quickly browsed through his mind until it remembered his master's strongest spell, Overpowering Sun. Ah! Like a sun. That is how Master created his strongest spell. A sun? Makes sense. A concentrated ball of pure light magic right into its ugly fleshy face. Let's do it. Yes. Oh ah ooh ooh ooh. Goo you ooh. Oh war ah. Ghhhhh. Ah. Every member put his mind into commanding the mana zone to reform itself, until it completely took the form of a bright sun. Flash. There it is. Let's run, brothers. The wyverns quickly noticed and flew away. Kakinsha, you can name it. Very well. Its name is, Golden Sun. Good name, Goo. Ah. Master once told me about a weird story named like that. It must be just a coincidence. Now. Commanded by all the servants, the Golden Sun slowly started to move into the fleshy monster direction. Floosh. Screech. The monster tried to blast the spell away with its eye beams, but it was useless. The mana density of Golden Sun was too high. Tump. Tump. The Golden Sun clashed over the fleshy monster, but the monster tried to use its tentacles to lift it and throw it away. Flash. However, it was useless. It was too heavy to be lifted, and the monster slowly started to disintegrate. As it tried to run away, its massive size made it too slow. Its immense fleshy body started to roast and then become complete dusk. The monster had a slow and agonizing death. It's over. Yes. Goo. Every servant except the wyverns slowly sit on the ground completely exhausted. Now. The rest is up to Master. Chapter 17, Abrahal Curse. Backlines, Troll Emperor Throne. A massive shadow zone made by the troll which suddenly engulfed me. This bitch, and why is she laughing all the time? She's also extremely hot, what the fuck? The troll champion flew near the troll witch. Well done, With this I don't need to hold back with this demon. Ugh! This is quite complicated. Minds, I am leaving this zone to you to crack. 3 tiny voices resounded inside Kyrina's head. Yes. We will do everything we can. I will handle this fight. Within a blink of an eye, the strong troll champion rushed directly in direction, using a myriad of strong buffs and magic shields. Magic shields? Where is he getting those? Ah! In the distance, I saw the witch casting multiple buffs on the champion. So that's how they work, huh? The worst part about zone type fields is that I am restricted to close combat or the specific element of the zone, meaning, I can't cheese this out with overpowering sun. Damn it. Flash. The troll champion came rushing from my back for a strong sneak attack, infusing a myriad of weapon skills on his only great sword. You are all open, demon. Flash. Eh? Do you think that it would really be that easy? You wah. That was close, but thanks to vampire reflexes and Dark Moon 8 senses I was able to avoid in time. HMMPH. I will go all out then. Boom. A strong aura formed by countless stacked buffs exuded from the troll champion while it smiled like a maniac. Here I go again. Flash. While rushing ahead of me, the troll handled his sword over his head and enchanted it with countless skills, making it increase to a massive and absurd size. Titan Slash. TSSK. Do I have to use it already? Dark Moon Demonic Mode. Floash. After casting the spell, my entire body was engulfed on a dark flame, and when it completely dissipated, multiple horns grew on my butterfly forehead, while my size tripled and my wings became sharp-looking. This power. Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. I can't expect anything less from a demon. Shut up. Demonic Toxic Flame Claws. Flash. Out of nowhere, a massive and grotesque demonic claw made of purple energy intercepted the powerful troll champion blow. Clash. Ah. GHH. Paralysis? And poison? What is this move? Wait, burn status too? Suddenly, the troll champion was completely immobilized by a powerful stacking of 3 negative status ailments. The witch quickly noticed such thing and casted a healing spell on the champion. Flash. Thanks. Ha ha ha. Your tricks won't work on me. Flash. In this small window, I snuck behind the witch and blasted her off with a strong toxic flame claws. WHJA. Boom. Her delicate body crushed on the ground. What? No. NNGHH, shut up muscle brain. I am fine, I should have hid from the start. Flash, the troll witch quickly hid herself in her shadow zone. Damn it. That tricky bitch. You are fighting me, demon. Flash. The troll champion rushed to my side. Titan Smash. I quickly intercepted him with my toxic flame claws, but... Boom. Guac. What? The witch started to shoot magic projectiles at me while I fought the champion. Hey, this fucking witch. Lazy mind, how it's going? Not yet. I don't think it's even possible to crack this zone skill, it's too overcomplicated. Yeah. The Salamander Empress zone skill was much simpler in nature. This zone is a compound spell of countless spells put together, the only way out is killing or knocking that witch out. Very well. Change of plans, try to find where she is hiding. Yes. As I exchanged strong blows with the troll champion, I quickly noticed the blessings of being undead. After intercepting so many strong blows, I still don't feel any pain on my muscles or even tiredness. Clash. GHH. This demon never gets tired or what? Titan Slash. Slash. Here. Toxic Flame Claws. Crash. Once again, the troll champion was inflicted with multiple status ailments. Now. Can I still use shadow thread magic? Suddenly, multiple threads made of shadows trapped the troll champion in place. NNGH. What? There. Now, let's see if I can use this one too. Advanced Blood Control, Shared Blood. Floash. From the trapped troll champion, a big river of blood started to come from the inside of his wounds, making them even worse. I used this opportunity to drink his blood too. Blood vitality effect has been applied, all your stats boosted. Ah! There it is. Now take this. I will combine shadow threads and my toxic flame claws. Floosh! Countless shadow threads were infused in the grotesque claw, doubling its size and obtaining a deep black color. Demonic shadow claws. Damn it! Clash! A gigantic shadow clashed on the trapped troll champion, blowing him away several meters and completely shattering his armor. The witch was surprised about such power and quickly tried to heal the champion, revealing her position for a split second. There you are. Ah! Impossible! How could you be so fast? Flash! Using my enhanced demonic mode body, I quickly rushed in front of the witch and slashed her with my shadow claws. Clash! The strong shadow claws were so potent that even her magic shield couldn't take it anymore and shattered, letting the shadow claw infiltrate and cutting out a big chunk of the witch back and one arm. Loads of blood spurted out of her big wounds. I quickly used this time to absorb the blood and enhance my stats even more. It hurts. Please spare me. Weren't you an empress? Why are you so pathetic? At least give a better fight. The witch started to cry out of pure pain, while she slowly tried to heal her wounds. Please. I am not used to fights, and I barely have any offensive magic. These are all my emperor and master orders, even if I am not so suitable for battle. I had to obey. I don't trust you at all. Thread manipulation. Flash. Strong shadow threads trapped the moribund troll witch body. GHH. Damn. Demon. Activate skill, Blood Pact. Floosh. The big ritual of the Blood Pact started and both my blood and the witch united in a strong bright red glow. The servant relationship that High Troll Witch Empress Z has with High Necromancer Warlock Redgaria Frostbite has been successfully broken. A Blood Pact has been successfully created with High Troll Witch Empress Z. Amount of slaves 4150 plus 10. Redgaria Frostbite, is that the name of your former master? The troll witch was already unconscious. Oh right, they always go to sleep. Sigh, because the witch was knocked out, the shadow zone quickly dissipated and I found myself very far away from the troll emperor position. This bitch really put us far away. I healed her wounds and wrapped her around a strong magic thread, while I looked where was the troll champion and her lost arm. Ah, there is the arm. I quickly devoured the witch arm. You've learned the following skills: High Shadow Manipulator Magic Core, Strong Shadow Shot, Level 1. Ah, that's all? I guess it's fair with just one arm. A pity that I won't be able to eat her whole. Mines, did you find him? Yes, there. Ah. He's just running away in fear? That's so lame. The once imposing troll champion ran as fast as he could, looking for his emperor. That demon, did he just enslave the witch? How can he just easily do that? Flash. Faunia. Jaya. Gate of Jarmia. Flash. 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 Boom. 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 Jaya. Full. Splat. A water spear flew right in the middle of the troll forehead, making it explode like a balloon. Countless weapon-shaped water projectiles stabbed the troll multiple times, crushing his entire body to the ground and then slowly transforming it into minced meat. Ugh, it looks kind of gross. But thanks for the meal. I quickly ate the troll champion entire body, and my vitality became even stronger thanks to his fresh bloody meat. You've gained 7,530 EXP, you've gained 1 level. Level 240 EXP 34,600, you've obtained a new title, High Troll Warrior Champion. You've learned the following skills: Advanced Greatsword Technique, Titan Slash, Level 1, Advanced Greatsword Technique, Titan Smash, Level 1, High Troll Warrior Champion Body Reinforcement, Level 1, High Troll Warrior Champion Strong Stamina. That's it, some good looking skills. Wait, that's really it? This guy was lame. Was all the struggling I had thanks to the witch's buffs then? No way. I also thought about devouring his great sword. It seemed different to any sword I've seen crafted before in my cave, so I give it a shot. It tasted awfully bad and I felt like I was eating a very bitter rock. You've learned the following skills: Earth Titan Greatsword Proficiency. That compensates it a bit more. I left the wrapped witch behind a tree while I used illusion to camouflage her. Then, I flew to the north where the Emperor was according to my minds. Some moments ago, Emperor throne. Ha ha ha, well done Zaha, now the demon won't have a chance versus those two working together. The Emperor quickly noticed that the strong pressure generated by the possessed Salika slowly disappeared. What? She lost? How? Impossible. I can't believe this. Those demon slaves beat the Dark Awakening form, that means they have a light magic user. But they are only wolves and monkeys, how could there be such a rare light magic user in that group? As time passed, the Emperor noticed that the witch was taking too long. Is everything okay? Flash. The Troll Emperor saw how the shadow zone slowly dissipated, hoping for her witch to bring the demon's head with her, but to his surprise, he saw how the demon finishing a blood pact with her, while his troll champion ran away in fear. No. As every plan crumbled in front of the Troll Emperor, his strong confidence and serious personality slowly dissipated. Master. I have failed you. I need to run. Main mind, there he is. Oh, I see it. Don't be so careless this time, we don't know what tricks this Emperor has up his sleeves, I will take that into consideration. Activate skill, Overpowering Sun. No holding back this time. Floosh. A massive ball made of concentrated lava appeared out of thin air, creating big heat waves and blocking the sun itself. The Troll Emperor quickly noticed this and was completely shocked. Gah! What is this? Since when did this demon have such high-leveled magic? This wasn't in the reports. Floosh! The overpowering sun quickly moved over the Emperor position. With such overwhelming power, do I even have a chance? I cannot nullify his magic like the witch. What do I do? Hiding inside the overpowering sun, I spoke to the Emperor. What? Did you really think that everything would go according around your stupid master plans? Shut up. How dare you talk like that about my benevolent master, you filthy demon. Sigh. You know what? My army is having a pretty hard time there, I cannot bear to waste more time with you, so answer my questions, okay? GHH. Who is your master? I'm my master. I will never tell you, demon. Fight me fair. Come down here and fight for your life in a thrilling battle for who's the strongest. What? Afraid that I can be stronger than you can in physical combat? Boo-wah-ha-ha-ha. Do you really think that you can fool me like that? GHHH. But should I enslave this idiot or eat him? My minds express their own opinions about the matter. This brainless monster won't answer anything anyways. Making him a slave could prove useful, but the benefits of eating are better in my opinion. Eat him. But do it efficiently. What do you mean? First drink his blood while he's still alive, it will make our blood vitality stronger. I have checked this skill. After consuming enough strong being's blood, our blood can evolve too. Oh? That's pretty interesting. I quickly used my dark thread manipulation and trapped the Emperor on place. The Emperor tried to resist, going all out and casting his strongest active buffs, increasing his size to almost 3 times as big. Struggling is pointless. GGHH. Damned bastard, demon. I used more MP and produced more threads to maintain the Emperor tightly on place. GHHH. I used the threads to penetrate its bulging muscles and slowly extracted his crimson red blood. Gah! My blood? Are you a vampire-type butterfly? There's no such records as a being like you before. The Emperor struggled pointlessly as I extracted his blood, but suddenly. Floosh! I'll have to use this to run away then. A strong and thick aura engulfed the Troll Emperor completely, covering his entire body with a metallic demonic-looking armor. Is this a transformation skill? Wait. Look at that ring. This? Slash. I used my toxic flame claws so easily slash his arm containing the ring off. Goo. Impossible. His powerful armor and the stats boost he received quickly dissipated. To think you had such a trick behind your sleeves, good thing I didn't hold back on you, you are too troublesome. Awake, good night, GHH. New. Demon. You damned. How? Could we? Master. I activated hypnotizing gaze and quickly made the Troll Emperor fall asleep. Afterwards, I took my time and slowly drained his blood out. It tasted like the sweetest nectar I have ever drank in my entire life. Indulged in such a feast, I did not notice that the Emperor was already dead until I got his EXP. You've gained 10,963 EXP, you've gained 2 levels, level 440 EXP 4,693 4,800, you've drunk the blood of a strong existence, blood vitality has gained 3 levels. You have successfully evolved your blood to Ancient Troll Blood. Is Troll Blood even better than my old one? Ancient Troll Blood, the powerful blood flowing in the beings of purebred ancient trolls. Effects: increase your stats growths in HP, strength and defense by 20% per level up. Extra effects: Ancient Troll Class 3 unlocked. Ooh, I guess so. In addition, what is this? Class 3? Can I finally get a class? Enter Class 3 window. System error: you don't have the necessary requirements to possess a class yet. Requirements: become a humanoid existence of mid or high class. It got me all hyped up for nothing. No matter what, I am picking a humanoid for my next evolution. After finishing my pointless ramblings, I quickly ate the Troll Emperor dried body. It tasted like a very delicious dried meat from Earth, even having some spiciness to it. You've obtained a new title, High Ancient Troll Emperor. You've obtained the following skills: High Ancient Troll Emperor Titan Body, Savage Troll Blow, Basic Weapon Proficiency, High Ancient Troll Emperor Absolute Command, High Ancient Troll Emperor Army Boost, High Ancient Troll Emperor Mighty Pressure. After checking around for some time, I finally found out the arm I cut off from him before, and ate it along with the strange ring. The ring had a bloody metallic taste on it. You've learned the following skills: Shadow Awakening Ring, Basic Armor Type, Demon Holder. System warning: your body now holds a strong demon. A demon? What do I do? Idiot. Why did you eat the mysterious ring like it was nothing? System message: do you want to assimilate the demon? What do you mean by assimilate? I think it means that you will fuse with it, absorbing its power. Yes. Assimilating demon. Assimilating. 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 Assimilation complete. Phew. You've obtained a new title, Demon Devourer. You've gained a new skill, Abrahal Curse. Curse? Check, Abrahal Curse. Abrahal Curse, the curse given to those who had made contact with the demon Abrahal. Primary effect: Queen of the Succubus, grants a passive charm effect on nearby allies or enemies, must be of weaker power than you. In stronger beings, its power is considerably weaker. Secondary effect: Pure demonic existence, grants an increased weakness to holy and light element. In addition, creatures that serve holy and godly beings will try to hunt you down if they know about your existence. Extra effect: increases magic, resistance and MP growth by 20% per level. GE. What is this? Charm? Queen of the Succubus? You gotta be kidding me. Also, holy and godly existences will try to hunt me down if they know that I exist. This is horrible. Why did I eat that ring? In anger, I started to move everywhere, hitting my head with my tiny arms, like a crying kid. Probably that -1 luck was seeing how everything was going so smoothly, so he decided to fuck me down. My minds inside my head couldn't believe this and were barely hanging on their sanity. Impossible. Impossible. No way. No way. Being hunted. No. 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 Sigh. Is this really what destiny wants from me? After some pondering around and crying for over an hour, I decided to keep going in life. Perhaps, someday I will find a way to destroy this curse. Looking at the bright side. It increases my stat growths. Sigh. I tried using the new Shadow Awakening skill to distract myself and see if it was really worth it. Shadow Awakening, basic armor type has been generated, Floash. A big and thick dark aura engulfed my whole body. When it dissipated, I was completely covered in a dark-colored metallic armor that protected this tiny butterfly body. I am surprised on how perfect the armor fits every inch of my body. It was generated from zero to fit me. It seems that the armor grants an impressive defensive buff and if shattered, can regenerate itself with ease, spending MP. This is indeed a nice skill, but was it really worth it? After assimilating the demon, the skill, Demon Holder, was still there by default. After checking it, it seemed to be able to store demons I capture and hold them inside my body, without them running away. The downside is that they would slowly corrupt my mind. In the long run, if I didn't assimilate the demon, it would have probably corrupted my mind and controlled me. I guess it was for the best. After some resting and getting my mind ready for whatever would happen from now on, I went to pick up the witch and flew home. It's Master Kyrina. She's back. After meeting everyone on the tide road, I noticed that some were moving some troll corpses to the cave, probably for food, and noticed a big and muscular troll holding an unconscious troll girl on his arms. Ah, yes, Master Kyrina, that troll name is Truan. He has willingly accepted defeat and accepted becoming your slave, including the girl he's holding. It seems the only thing he cares about is protecting her. Oh? Very well, I shall perform a blood pact then, Flash. I quickly flew in front of the troll warrior. Celica. Ah. Hey. So you want to become my slave willingly? You are very clever. Ah. You must be. I mean, Kyrina, right? Yes, now I shall perform a blood pact ritual with you and the girl, okay? The only thing that I want you to let me do is protect Celica. She's the only bright thing on my life. Ah. How sweet. Blood pact. Floash. After connecting my blood with both trolls, the pact was successfully formed. The servant relationship that High Troll Warrior Truan and High Troll Warrior Celica have with High Necromancer Warlock Redgaria Frostbite has been successfully broken. A blood pact has been successfully created with High Troll Warrior Truan and High Troll Warrior Celica. Amount of slaves 4350 plus 10. After wrapping the sleeping trolls with a strong magic thread, I handed them to Waja, who carried them home. Before going home, I wanted to try out a special skill I got after evolving, so I told some servants to put the most intact looking troll corpses in a barren field. This should go like this. Activate skill, Rise Undead. Floash. Using the skill command while touching the corpse, I felt that a chunk of my MP was instantly drained and inserted on the corpse. The decaying troll corpse slowly woke up and stood up on place. Its eyes were black colored, and looked soulless. You have successfully raised your first undead soldier, High Troll Warrior. Number of undead soldiers, 130. After checking its stats, it looked almost the same as the living troll warriors, but with some downgrades in resistance and speed. The undead soldier's race was now lower undead troll warrior. It gained some new skills like Vitality Sucker and Zombie Endurance. They could also keep leveling up at a faster pace, and even evolve into different beings completely. I wondered if I could get those skills if I ate it, so I did. You've obtained a new title, Undead Devourer. You've learned the following skills: Vitality Sucker, Level 1, Zombie Endurance, Level 1. I even got extra skills out of it. I also didn't get any XP, probably because it was already dead after all. Afterwards, I quickly raised 20 trolls as undead and commanded them to carry the other corpses to the cave, to stock up on food. You have successfully raised 20 undead soldiers, High Troll Warriors. Number of undead soldiers, 2030. I commanded another team to loot the corpse's armor and weapons, and I slowly flew to the cave with Rimuru and the Slime family by my side. Rimuru told me about the strange flesh armor that covered Celica's body, and also when it transformed into a terrible monster. It must be related to that Shadow Awakening ring, right? Probably that whole fleshy armor was another demon itself, and after crafting a very strong light element magic, you were able to successfully slay it. You did splendidly well, Gu Yu Yu. Master, we don't deserve such praise. Gu Yu Yu. Master. 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 The 5 slimes expanded their bodies and showed their lovable affection to me in the best way they know. Don't hug me again. Gwa. After finally arriving home, I found the cooking team already working hard on make a good feast to recover all the exhausted strength of the army. Ha! I am tired somehow, even though I am an undead. It must be mental tiredness. I will go rest until the food is ready. Yes, Master Kyrina, I will call you when the food is done. Thanks, Waju. I threw my tiny body over my comfortable bed and started fusing skills. Group command, plus, attack command, plus, defense command, equals, army command, reinforce, underwater breathing, plus, fish strong gills, plus, dry skin, equals, underwater form. Now this one is weird. Underwater form? After trying it out, I was surprised by the results. It seems that it's a form change skill similar to my Dark Moon demonic mode. It changes my appearance a little bit, making my lower abdomen look like a fish tail, as if I was some kind of butterfly mermaid weird combination. My wings became blue colored and looked like large fish fins. It also increases my water affinity by 50%, but I can't fly anymore. I don't think this will be ever useful. Well, maybe? Underwater sense, plus, sturdy fish scales, plus, high water manipulation, equals, mythical undine water senses. This skill paired well with the previous change form skill, increasing my underwater senses sharply while also increasing my water affinity even more. What if I fuse it with a completely different skill? Underwater form, plus, mythical undine water senses, plus, summon lower water being, equals, mythical circle magic, summon high water spirit, Ga. Another one of these. Just as I thought, this skill worked just like, mythical circle magic, summon high fire spirit. The spirit summoned this time had a small humanoid body, around the size of my butterfly body. Long and blue hair with beautiful aquamarine eyes. It had smooth skin and beautiful pale red lips. It was wearing a simple blue-colored dress that covered her entire body, while revealing her bare feet. Her long wings reminded me of my undine butterfly once. Gah, so cute. Are you my new master? I never thought I would have such a weird butterfly as a master before. This world is truly full of wonders. My name is Nereid, by the way. Nice to meet ya. Unlike the fire spirit Kjida, she's very talkative and no one would think that she's actually a mythical water spirit. She seemed very surprised about the entire cave and the multiple different monsters working together like this. When I tried to ask her from where did she exactly came from, she seemed to not know, as if she had amnesia. When I tried to make her go back like I do with Kjida, she refused and went to explore around the cave. Sigh. Is this another child I must take care of? Before going to check on what she was up to, I wanted to finish my last skill fusion. Water element affinity, plus, high water element affinity, plus, very high water affinity, equals, water element complete affinity, complete affinity. The skill seemed to combine every affinity that each skill granted and increased it a little bit. I thought for a moment that it would give me something like infinite affinity over water. I guess it's just a fancy name. Just after finishing my skill fusions, Waji came see me. Master, the food is ready, also. Who is this being? Resting over Waji's big and fluffy head was Nereid. Ha! You are so fluffy. I can feel your soft fur all over my body, Tilda. It feels so good. It seems that it is fond of my fur. Oh, she's a new member here. I just summoned her when I got a skill while fusing skills. I am sorry, but she refuses to go back. I see, it doesn't matter, Master, it's all good. Any new member is very welcomed. By the way, where are the 3 new slaves? Oh, about them, they still haven't woken up. I see. I will let them rest the night for now. Tomorrow I will interrogate them and extract all the juicy info they have about this master of them. Alright, let's go eat. Phew. Waju is so fluffy. After arriving to the large dining room, a big feast of different and delicious meals greeted me. Oh? These are made with the troll's meat. The champion and the emperor had fine meat but lacked any flavor and were quite hard to munch. I wonder how these cooked ones result. Revitalizing troll meat and forest veggies soup, a simple soup made using the strong and sturdy meat of the trolls as the main flavor, combined with different forest veggies. After some hours of boiling, the troll meat becomes tender and flavorful. Effects: grants +5 strength and defense for the next 24 hours. Recovers 90 stamina. Minced troll meat roasted burger, minced troll meat accompanied with forest veggies, juicy and crunchy. Effects: grants +7 strength for the next 24 hours. Recovers 70 stamina. The soup was surprisingly flavorful, with a strong meat flavor. The tender meat almost reminded me of wagyu meat and it was very juicy and greasy. Ha! I drank it all in one go. What the heck? This is way too good. After having a fulfilling meat and drinking too much beer, I passed out and wagyu carried me to my room. Chapter 18, The Cocky Witch. Day 21. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was tiny humanoid feet over my face. Gee! What is this? Nereid. Get off me! It was no other than the water spirit that I summoned yesterday, Nereid. She was sleeping over my body, and despite her tiny body, she weighed quite a lot. Perhaps it is because I am tiny too. Maust. 10 more minutes. Jetty. Gah. Get off. Bump. I quickly threw Nereid using a little bit of my strength stat, but she was blasted over the cave walls several meters away. Boom. Gee. Master is so mean. Why do you bully me, Master? Gee. I quickly noticed that she lost quite a considerable amount of HP just by crashing on the walls. I'm sorry. Don't cry. I hate crybabies. Here, I'll heal you. I quickly healed Nereid back until the pain was completely gone. Sniff. Sniff. Master is so mean. I just wanted to sleep more. Sniff. Sniff. Sigh. Stand up. I already said that I was sorry. Come, let's go eat some delicious food to get you in a good mood. I slowly carried the crying fairy. Most of my servants and slaves working around looked at me with weird expressions. What are you looking at? I didn't do anything. Go back to your works. Why yes, Master. After arriving to the kitchen and telling Waju and Rimuru what happened, they quickly went to look for some food and beer. After having a fulfilling meal, I left the drunk Nereid in the kitchen, where she started to babble on how mean of a master I am. I had a small meeting with every squad leader, excluding slave leaders, and we talked about how many troops we had left and how many we lost. Total troops, 43 slaves, around 22 are battle capable. 20 undead warrior trolls. 78 monkeys in the beginning, lost 19 in first war, and 6 in the second war. 53 left. 28 crimson wolves, lost 5 in the first war, gained 4 puppies later, lost 4 in the third war. 23 left. 9 ice wolves, 2 lost in the second war. 7 left. 5 slimes. 2 mythical elemental spirits. 5 wyverns. After analyzing the total number of troops and causalities, Kizuato sighed. Sigh. Indeed, the monkeys are still the ones who had the biggest casualties. We must improve their armor and leveling speed. We must use this small window until the next wave to train. I wondered about the current monkey fertility rate, and was pleasantly surprised that most female monkeys were already pregnant, including the cooking leader Chokomotsu. That one really surprised me. She had her whole face red when she admitted it to me. So who's your partner, then? Oh, ha ha ha, it's a member of my cooking team, He's still a nameless monkey, but he's a lovely man that threats me very well. He also has exceptional cooking talent. Perhaps I will give him a name in the future. Around the monkey squad leaders, almost everyone already had a female partner who was already pregnant, except Jinsaku and Meiji. Jinsaku barely talks and has little social interaction, and the same could be said with Meiji, but in the sense on how he's immersed in his magic studies. Kujori on the other hand has recently confessed to Kajaya, who also corresponded his feelings. I expect lots of babies from you, Kajaya. Why yes. Master. Phew. Kajaya was so embarrassed that almost passed out in front of everyone, but Kujori thankfully calmed her down. Well, tell all your pregnant partners that they can stop working whenever they feel like, if they are too tired. That includes you, Chokomotsu. Your cooking team is already well experienced, so leave them some work too, and rest whenever you feel like. Ah, such benevolence, Master, I am so grateful. I wondered about the fertility part on the wolves, and it seems that their mating season will come next year. For now I would like both the Crimson and Ice wolves to know each other better, and increase the chances of mating between the two variants, to increase the odds of stronger wolves inheriting both variants' traits. In addition, slams are not able to reproduce by normal means, but according to Rimuru, after evolving enough times, a special skill to duplicate themselves will show up. This is their way to reproduce. I wonder if Wada will have his own little pups. Afterwards, I told the squad leaders to assemble their teams and go straight to the training grounds. This time I told Kekensha to include the named and battle-capable slaves to the intensive training, and not to go easy on them. I also summoned my other spirit, Kjida, who resembled a floating flaming armor holding a big axe. I dragged Nereid out of the kitchen and healed her until her drunk status was dispelled, then I ordered to train with the rest, or she wasn't getting any more beer. Gah! I have such a mean master. I don't want to train. That's so lame. Rimuru will instruct his slam team while making sure that Nereid would train accordingly. Afterwards, I used MP Share with my servants and I went all out this time, summoning more than 400 lower demonic beings. No special variant came from these, however. Is the gag of summoning spells being cruel to me? Right, I should include the undead trolls into the training. Because of the inclusion of the 20 undead trolls, I summoned 200 more lower demonic beings, no special variant this time either. I ordered them to kill as many of these little beings as they could until hitting max level. Later on, the wyverns also joined the training. Oh? Not even taking a day off to rest. You are such an efficient master, fellow Kyrina. This could be seen as a flaw but also a talent. I wonder how many time we have until the next wave. According to what our father told you, goblins and undead are next, right? I nodded. Yeah, I really hope that they don't come all together. I also wonder, what's next after them? Will the mage himself come to attack us? Not very likely. A mage is an intelligent and scheming person that puts its servant lives over himself. He would never risk his life like this. Anyways, I will get all my answers from the new troll members we got. They should be waiting for me in their cells. Good luck on the interrogations then, Kyrina. See ya. Train hard. I quickly flew into the deep underground cave, in a special space dedicated to mostly store supplies. The monkeys quickly improvised strong and magic reinforced cells to store prisoners. There I saw 3 trolls patiently waiting for me. On the left side of the room, alone, was the beautiful troll witch, with pale blue-colored skin, long and messy silver hair, covering her left eye, and a slim body accompanied with a beautiful and voluptuous chest. She had a long black dress and was barefoot. She lacked her left arm because I cut and ate it and did not grow back after intensive healing. On the right side was the big and muscular warrior troll. He barely had a loincloth and some armor around his muscular and sweaty body, and he had long black hair, with 2 sharp fangs sprouting out of his lower jaw. His menacing look didn't match his worried expression at this time, making his face look weird. On his left side, was the troll girl. She had beautiful and big golden colored eyes, with a smooth gray skin and long black hair, Two tiny fangs sprouted out of her lower jaw, giving her cute appearance a wild feeling to it. She was only wearing some basic white clothes made by the spider slaves. The witch quickly noticed me and changed her depressed expression with one full of anger. You! Why have you come here? To devour the rest of my limbs? To laugh at me? To defile me? The troll warrior tried to calm her down, but she just ignored him. Calm down, Z. I didn't came here to torture you guys in any way, I just want information from you. After this you will be treated as a normal member of the community. Normal member? Who are you trying to trick on this? Damn. Suddenly, a strong shock filled Z's body in an intense pain. Sigh. I told you to calm down, and don't try to insult me because that will happen every time you try. After passing through that pain, Z became silent and looked at the floor. Very well. Ahem, I know you are the closest one to the Emperor, so here, come with me to a private room. I slowly ordered the guarding monkeys to open the cell's door. Z slowly stood up and followed me to another room. When we arrived, I started asking her basic things first. Alright, what's the name of your former master? Z looked at me while heavily breathing. My master. I would never. Suddenly, an intense shock of pain filled Z's body once again. GHH. You will get this pain every time you refuse to answer. I would better off dead. Then reveal anything about my master to you. Boom. Sigh. You got quite the willpower. Ugh, it really make me feel weird to see such a cutie suffer this much. Alright, I will just hypnotize you then. Wait. Nuu. Combine spells, hypnotizing gaze plus illusion magic. Flash. GHHH. A purple light penetrated the witch eyes. She tried to fight the magic back, but it was useless. After some struggles she was completely hypnotized and in a trance. Her eyes became purple colored and she started to smile like an idiot. I think it's done. Let's try it. What's the name of your former master? Yes, the name of my former master was Redgaria Frostbite. Ah. It worked. Now she is such a docile girl. This reminds me of some weird hypnotizing jinxes I used to read on Earth. I hope I am not being some kind of creep right now. Very well. Listen well. Yes, master, how much time is left until the second troops arrive at the forest? Yes, the goblin troops still lack total preparation, I estimate around 5 to 7 days. The undead were coming right behind them, so around 7-9 days. Gee. That's barely any time. Indeed, master. I suggest you to train very hard, foo. Eh? Did she just laugh? Ahem. Did you know the background of your former master? I barely have any info on my former master because I only met him once in my life, when I received this name. The only thing I know is that he possessed the blessings of multiple demigods, and a strong overclass named High Necromancer Warlock. He also has incredible talent over manipulating troops and summoning monsters. The last thing I heard about him was that he was experimenting on infusing equipment with strong demons from the underworld realm, underground realm. Do you know the name? Yes, underground realm. Do you know anything more about other realms? Sadly, that's the only realm I know outside of Vita, the one we inhabit right now. I see, so you weren't as close to your master as I initially thought. Do you really don't have any more memories about him? How about his stats? I am sorry, master. But I can only do a rough estimation of his power. It's probably already in Overlord class, or a little bit above. Gee. That's insane. How will I beat that? Sorry, master. I don't know. Any other thing you haven't told me about him? Even if it's irrelevant, yes. The Emperor once told me that our master was once betrayed by his own family. They committed horrible acts against her sister, which led to her death. Afterwards, my former master rightfully killed every single human in that trodden kingdom, raising an empire that only included his summoned servants. Hey. That wasn't at all irrelevant. That's some juicy backstory. Forgive me, master. I thought that it was irrelevant in regards to your battle plans, sigh. Anyways, we are done here. If you don't know any more, those two warriors will know even less. Go back to your cell. Yes, master. Ah. Wait. Let me take out the hypnotizing magic first. Yes, master. Flash. I dispelled the magic, making her docile, and the usual rude and angry Z came out again. Ah. What did you do to me? You perverted and ugly butterf. Boom. A strong shock filled Z's whole body. Ugh. Oh? You are getting used to it already. You are strong. Ah. About your arm, I will try to look for a replacement. Are you trying to amend for your mistakes or something? EA? Of course not, I enjoyed every bit of your arm. Now go back to our cell. Z slowly went back to the cell. Afterwards, I had a quick talk with the troll couple. Unlike Z, Celica and Truan were more talkative and obedient, answering everything immediately. I got Celica's point of view on how she was given the Shadow Awakening ring by the Emperor, and that she didn't know about any demon residing it. She felt betrayed by her master and completely ignored the fact that my troops whipped all her brothers. Truan was kind of a gentle giant, and unlike Celica, he did hold his grudges against my troops, but because we were stronger anyways, he accepted that it was obvious for the weak to lose to the strong, and that there was no point in being angry with me because they tried to kill us first. When the big talk finished, I offered the three trolls a new beginning in my community, with their own private rooms, food and equipment. Surprisingly, all three accepted without much thinking, even Z, who I thought was more intelligent. I'm surprised that you accepted so willingly, Z. Are you trying to mock me? Go ahead, there is no point in fighting you, and because you don't want me dead either, I will do as you want. I don't have any other options left. Ugh. Maybe good food and beer will convince her later. Celica was the only one who was more energetic than the three, because of what her master did to her. She was motivated to have her revenge on him one day. Before training, it seemed that the two girls wanted to take a bath first, so I called some slave assistants, mostly female hairy spiders, to get them to the female baths. Truan decided to have a quick meal and train, while being instructed by Kekinshaw. Underground female baths. Two beautiful troll girls washed themselves in a warm underground water. Your name is Celica, right? Ah. Why yes. You're Z? You're actually an empress. Ah, yes, though this title has no power anymore here. I am no more than a servant to Kyrina. Floash. Z slowly started to wash her long legs with a sponge made of a dried plant. It's impressive how advanced they are in here. From warm baths to even bathing utensils, ah. Why yes. They have so many things I've never seen before, even a cooking room with very delicious food. Even private bathrooms and warm beds. It's also strange? No, I was going to say comforting. Don't you think the same? I guess you're indeed right, so many different monsters coming together to survive. I have never seen something like this before. Kyrina is indeed an interesting being. Celica took a pink-colored soap and rubbed it around her belly and chest. Ah! This soap smells so good, I wonder who made it? Such talented crafters. This warm bath is really good. Is this Kyrina's way to win us over? After the two troll girls finished taking a long bath, two hairy spider maids came with new equipment from them. Where are my clothes? I am sorry, Senior Z. Master Kyrina ordered us to get rid of that nasty dress and to use these new clothes. The new long dress for Z didn't look so different than her previous dress, but the quality of the fabric was very good, and every corner of the dress fit her beautiful body perfectly, as if crafted specially for her. This also included a new black-colored witch cap. I'm impressed that he thought of everything. Yes, although I am not used on using skirts, I always used pants before. And these long socks feel weird, but if Master wants this, it's fine. The chest plate and shoulder pads are very sturdy, and the sword is of a pretty nice quality too. Afterwards, the two trolls joined Truan on his intensive training. Anticipating the trolls coming to the training grounds, I quickly went where the undead trolls were and used illusion magic to change their appearance to look like skeletons instead, so the trolls don't freak out after seeing their fellow brothers converted into undead soldiers. When I finished doing so, I went to the alchemy and crafting team sections, where I saw several spiders working using their threads to produce a very high quality fabric. It's Master Kyrina, welcome. A little hairy spider girl greeted me. I came for the new clothes I ordered yesterday. Oh, they are ready, please excuse me for a second. The little spider quickly went to a separated room where they store fabric and finished clothes. And came back carrying a long black dress, a brown skirt made of bear fur, a sweater, a pair of black stockings, 2 shoulder pads and a chest plate. Here it is, Master, well done. I quickly flew where the 2 hairy spider maids were waiting for me outside the bath and give them these clothes, ordering them to dispose of the girl's older clothes. Ugh, alright, all of that is done. I wonder how Celica will look with that new skirt and stockings. Main mind, what kind of perverted thoughts are you having? Do you know that we all share them? Disgusting. Ha ha ha. It is normal for a man to like beautiful woman. But it's also useless, as a butterfly. We lack any kind of lust or sex drive. I wonder how butterflies reproduce. Ugh, thanks for the mental image. I decided to not waste more time and went to join my servants on the training. You've gained 14,599 EXP, you've gained 3 levels, level 740 EXP 4.59 5,100, I feel like I could keep going the whole night. Is it because of my undead status? Anyways, I am pretty hungry, my undead status cannot get rid of that. Before dinner, I wanted to check on everyone's progress. It seems like the wyverns are closer to evolution, with only 10 levels left. The monkey leaders are in the middle of the road, slowly approaching the next evolution or class promotion, while most of the rookies are ready to evolve to king class this night. Rimuru has taken good care of the slime family. Milim and Ranga already hit max level, and this night they should be able to evolve successfully. Most Crimson Wolves are also ready to evolve this night, while the leaders are slowly approaching max level. Yuki from the Ice Wolves will evolve this night. Meanwhile, the trolls leveled incredibly fast, thanks to the Blood Pact extra EXP gain. They were surprised on how quick they have gained power. What surprised me the most were the undead trolls, who already hit max level, and evolved right on the spot, becoming high troll rights. I wonder how fast will they evolve until the next battle. I invited the trolls to a big feast, and obviously didn't tell them that they were eating troll meat, offering them with tons of delicious preparations and beer, which they all happened to love immensely from the start. Z in particular got drunk very fast, which changed her serious demeanor completely, making a big party and even singing ancient troll songs. Celica and Troon were embarrassed over the whole scene their fellow troll made. Suddenly, Z fell soundly asleep, so Celica and Troon had to carry her to her room. This time I didn't pass out, so I went to bed by myself. Nereid followed me promptly and rested over my body again. She told me that her whole body hurt like hell because of the intensive training, so it was the least I could do to let her sleep over my body. Skill fusion results of the day: Forest Caterpillar Weak Body, plus, Caterpillar Basic Regeneration, plus, Big Bird Tenacity, equals, Forest Caterpillar Tenacity, Big Bird Gale Wings, plus, Ice Wings Creation, plus, Hairy Spider 8 Limbs Creation, equals, 8 Demonic Vampire Wings Creation, High Fire Element Affinity, plus, Blessing of the Fire Spirit, plus, Fire and Dark Element Affinity, equals, Dark Flame Spirit Master, Mountain Monkey Rock Throw, plus, Gale Bird Emperor Feather Projectiles, plus, Strong Shadow Shot, equals, Dark Moon Shadow Rain, Gate of Jormia, plus, Dark Moon Shadow Rain, plus, Basic Dark Arts Manipulation and Creation, equals, Advanced Fusion Spell, Gate of Jormia, Pandora's Box, Day 22. As I woke up, I found Nereid over me as usual. This time I gently used my magic threads to get her off me. Because I didn't disturb her too much, She kept sleeping on a side of my bed. What I am going to do with this child? Sigh. Lots of news came to me from Wajah this morning. It seems that almost every rookie monkey got their new class change. All of them were boasting with high morale. On the other side, every crimson wolf except the mothers and pups successfully evolved to king class. Some even got different evolution variants, like another midnight wolf king, and a very mysterious flying wind wolf, who had the passive skill named levitate, by default, letting him freely move in the air. On the ice wolf side, Yuki finally evolved after doing her best in the latest troll war and excessively training. She became a High Thunder Wolf Empress and got a myriad of new ice-related moves. Name, Yuki Anna, Class, None, Race, High Thunder Wolf Empress, Level, 130 XP, 2500 Status, Fine, HP, 86 MP, 46 Stamina, 160, Strength, 87, Defense, 67, Magic, 64, Resistance, 83, Speed, 102, Charisma, 13, Luck, 0, New Skills, High Thunder Wolf Imprecise Mirage, High Thunder Wolf Imprecise Spear, Ice Blood, Sturdy Ice Body, Advanced Magic, Summon Lower Ice Storm. New titles, High Thunder Wolf Empress. After checking on everyone, I went with Rimuru and Wajah to the dining room, where I found the trolls having their meals. They seemed way more cheerful than yesterday, especially Celica and Truan, who were making fun of Z due to her drunk scene last night. Ha ha ha. I couldn't believe that the reserved and serious Z had such a facet when drunk. You really put quite the show yesterday. Boo wah ha ha. Geez, Z. I never expected this from you. You really looked like a completely new person. GHH. Shut up. I just have quite the weakness for alcoholic beverages, that's all. It's completely normal. Oh? Are you blushing? Boo wah ha ha. Sigh, Truan, stop laughing at her. PPFFF. Hey. Stop laughing. Geese. Just before me was acting like a child while telling her two friends to stop laughing at her. Ha ha ha. I am glad they are having a good time, even after everything they have been through. Wajah nodded. You are correct, Master Kyrina. Even though they were our fatal enemies some days ago, you still forgave their lives and made them your servants. Such benevolence. Gu yu. Masta is the best Masta. Gu yu. Rimuru extended its body and wrapped me around in a tight hug like he always do. Ugh. Well, it's just Rimuru this time. However, suddenly. Geez. Rimuru. Don't take Master all for yourself. GHH. It can't be. It was Milim and the rest of the slimes, envious of Rimuru having me all for itself. They all attacked with their strongest hugs. Squish. Gah. Squish. 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 System alert, your current HP is below 10%. Gee, this is it. Farewell. When the slimes finally let me out alive, I noticed Milim and Ranga different appearances. Milim doubled her size and was now able to fly with her little demon wings. I also sensed a very strong magic talent coming from her. Her new race was High Pink Demonic Illusion Slime. Name, Milim. Class, None. Race, High Pink Demonic Illusion Slime. Level, 130 XP, 2500 Status, Fine, HP, 68 MP, 72 Stamina, 140, Strength, 53, Defense, 61, Magic, 82, Resistance, 78, Speed, 67, Charisma, 21, Luck, 0, New Skills, Advanced Illusion Magic, Demonic Nature, Novice Dark Arts Manipulation, Fusion Spell, Illusion Shadow Shot. New titles, Little Demon, Illusionist Master. After Evolution, Ranga became the largest slime in the family, growing its big tail even bigger and growing little horns over its body. It still retained its blue-colored body. Its new race was High Savage Beast Slime and it was focused more on close combat with high defenses. Name, Ranga, Class, None, Race, High Savage Beast Slime, Level, 130 XP, 2400 Status, Fine, HP, 8181 MP, 3333 Stamina, 154-160, Strength, 86, Defense, 75, Magic, 34, Resistance, 71, Speed, 70, Charisma, 6, Luck, 0, New Skills, Savage Beast Mode, Strong Beastly Claws, Strong Beastly Tackle, Bloody Defense, Powerful Riposte, New Titles, Little Beast, Savage Beast. You two have become much stronger. However, you still got a big road ahead of you if you really want to catch up with Rimuru. All of you must work very hard. After saying this, Benimaru and Shin, who felt left out, were once again motivated to keep training as hard as they could. Master. I will do my very best. Just you wait, Master, I will surpass even Rimuru. J. Is that so, Gu? We will see then, perhaps when you get as strong as me, I will be already even stronger, Gu. GGGRR. I will not lose to you, brother. I noticed how a new rivalry formed in the Slime family. Well, rivalries are always good, it push both to get even stronger to catch up with the other. Chapter 19, The Lonely Lamia. After finishing checking on the slime stats, I wanted to start the intensive training earlier this morning, so we did the same routine as always and used MP Share to summon 647 lower demonic beings. Thanks to this, I also got the skill level to max, which I immediately proceeded to evolve. Summon lower demonic beings, level 10, greater than, summon high demonic beings, level 1. From this massive summoning, a little white colored variant came out. Hello Master. I hope to serve you well. This little slime was far tinier than its normal lower demonic beings, named Lower Sacred Light Being, a very rare variant focused on light and holy elemental magic. I proceeded to name her Luminous. I quickly added her to the slime family party and left them to take care of her. I noticed that the group working the hardest in the intensive training were the monkeys, who probably were told by Kizuato that they have the highest casualty rates. Incentivizing them to work very hard to increase their base power as quickly as possible. Casualties are impossible to avoid in big wars like the ones before, but if this intensive training can at least lower it by a little bit, then it's worth it then. Afterwards, I called my two spirit summons, the battle slaves and the undead trolls. Obviously, Nereid did not want to train again. Master. You are so mean. Ugh. I really don't want to train. Leave me alone. Nereid, the only thing that I don't tolerate in my community is the laziness. Activate skill, Puppet Master, Floash. Suddenly, a strange force took Nereid's entire body control. What is this? Master. You meanie. Leave me alone. If you don't want to train, don't worry, I'll leave you in auto training mode. See ya, Master. Wait. Against her own will, Nereid started to slay lower demonic beings. After finally leaving Nereid training, I went inside the cave to check on the other activities teams and found the 3 trolls getting ready to go to the training grounds. Truan and Celica greeted me politely, but Z gave me a sharp stare. Ugh! Can't you greet me like your brothers, Z? Ha! Don't bother then. Inside my head, my 3 minds express their discomfort. Main mind, I don't understand why you want so much the attention of that witch. That witch is beautiful. Main mind is interested on her. It's normal for a man to like beautiful women. However, it is useless, she really hate you. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. Perhaps if you make a new arm substitute for her, your 2 support ranks might go up some levels. That's a pretty gamer way to say relationship. Just as my mind said, I already had planned on having some kind of substitute for Z's missing arm made, so I immediately flew to Workujori and Kajaya. Ah, Master, it is nice to meet you. Ah. Master is here. Phew. I hope I don't look so bad in front of her. Calm down, Kajaya, you look fine. I came for a little request for you too. What is it, Master? I explained what I needed in specific, being a prosthetic arm for Z, it could be better if it could conduct magic easily too. I don't have anything like this on my book skill. You got something, Kajaya? Why yes, it's here. Kajaya quickly moved her skill window and showed me the special equipment. Ancient runic prosthetic arm, a special prosthetic arm crafter with strong magical ores of different elements. It has a high magical affinity with its user. Effects: grants plus 15 defense, plus 10 resistance, plus 20 magic and plus 10% affinity to every element. Special effect: equip on gloves equipment slot to replace a missing arm. I see. It's perfect for Z. Well done, Kajaya, you are very useful. Phew am a master. Kajaya could not handle her embarrassment and fell down unconscious. Kajaya. Sigh. Sorry, Master. At the very least I still remember the materials needed. Kujori explained to me that they have almost every material except 3 different magic stones that can't be found while mining on this mountain. The first magic stone is poisonous miasma emerald, located on the dark miasma section of this grand forest, close to the former swamp alligator's home, which I destroyed beforehand. Come to think about it, this forest still has a lot of places I haven't explored yet because I have been so busy managing my servants. I should go explore these places. The second magic stone is verdant rose sapphire, located on the northeast section of this forest, in a place named Dryad Sanctuary, which, according to Kujori, is close to the ancient dragon spikes. Would there be real dryads? Just by the name Dryad, my imagination went wild thinking on beautiful and voluptuous tree spirits, craving for any type of sexual interactions. Ugh! I wish I wasn't a butterfly. Ahem! Master? Ah! Yes, what's the last one? The third and last magic stone was the thunderous ice storm ruby, located on the middle of the great snowy mountain wall, where the icy storm birds make their nest. This will be a pretty long trip. It will probably take me more than 1 day at max speed, and I should call the main team for this and prepare sufficient food and supplies. Here, Master. I have made a simple map referring to each place, from where you should start to where you should move for the next stone. With your strength, it should be fairly easy. Thanks Kujori, and Kajaya. I bid you good travels, Master. Afterwards, I went to look up for Waju and Rimuru, and prepare the needed supplies and food in our item box. After evolving, Waju and Rimuru got their own. I am really tempted to add a 4th member to the main team, all of the leaders are so strong now. I agree, Master. But all of them are busy training or taking care of essential things. Perhaps I could come with Nereid and Kjita when they get strong enough. And Z. Master, do not worry, Gu. My slime team is getting stronger and stronger. They will soon catch up to me, Gu. Then, everyone will join the main team. That's good. I don't really want 6 slimes sticking to me through the entire adventure. Sigh. Kekinshaw was my next 4th member for sure, but now that he's so busy taking care of the Crimson Wolves and the slaves, he has no time. When we finally left, all my servants waved their hands and bid us good travels. Except Z. Where is she even going, when the next wave is so close? Such a responsibility. I decided to cast, levitate, on Waju and Rimuru to make the travel easier while we flew over the Grand Forest, until we found the foggy swamp section, and close by, a big and terrific purple and dark colored trees could be seen erected. Such a drastic change in the coloring of the forest, from verdant green to purple and dark. I am glad I never visited this place until now. I can sense a strong and evil aura from the deeps of this forest. Should I go take a look? Master, do you feel it too? Gu. Strong aura. Yeah, this aura rivals the Emperor's strength. Let's go take a look. Flash. 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 We quickly landed in the middle of the dark forest. A thick mist filled the entire forest, making navigation very hard. I could feel several strange and dark beings wandering around, but none came close to us. probably acknowledging our strength. However, that really did not stop me. I quickly used magic threads to expand through the thick mist, and in mere seconds, I was able to drag countless little monsters to me. Oh? Master, aren't those dark squirrels? Ah. And some variants of hairy spiders. Goo. There are also weird-looking foxes. The monster inhabiting this part of the forest were mostly dark variants of the normal monsters on the main forest, from dark squirrels to hairy spiders. However, there were some new specimens, like these dark and cute-looking foxes. They were shadow-tailed foxes and had high affinity towards dark and shadow element. It seems that most of these variants possess a lower intelligence compared to their normal forms, but I think that further evolution could grant them with higher intelligence and common sense. With just my threads, I captured around 32 monsters. I decided to keep 2 of each variant as slaves and eat the rest. This slave thing really make me think that I am in some kind of monster catching game. A blood pact has been successfully created with 2 shadow horned squirrels, 2 shadow eyes spiders and 2 shadow-tailed foxes. Amount of slaves 4950 plus 10. Certain conditions have been accomplished. You've obtained a new title, Gotta Catch 'em All. The title effect of Gotta Catch 'em All has been activated, plus 10 more slave slots. Are you serious right now? Was this a joke from Mysterious Voice? He really doesn't want me to forget his existence, huh? Sigh. Before completely killing my prey, I made sure to drink all their blood first, increasing my blood vitality level from 3 greater than 4. I made the quivering enslaved monster enter into an induced coma using Puppet Master and wrapped them around a magic thread, saving them inside my item box until I get back home. The time inside item box is frozen. This is why food does not get rotten, and even living beings can be stored inside if induced on a coma. Like I did before when I had to store 3 lower dark beings to successfully use brain share. You've gained 4672 EXP, the rest of your party gained 2336 EXP, you've gained 1 level. Level 840 EXP 4163 5200, Wadja level 435 EXP 2736 4800, Rimuru level 630 EXP 0294 3900. Due to draining all their blood beforehand, the monster's meat became dry and easy to store. After eating 1 of each monster, we continued our journey. You've obtained a new title, Merciless Fox Killer. You and the rest of your party learned the following skills: Shadow Horn Creation, Mystic Shadow Eyes, Shadow-Tailed Fox Flexible Body, High Shadow Element Affinity. You learned a new skill, Adamantine Belly. According to Kujori, the poisonous miasma emerald formed down below the only swamp in the Stark Forest, located in its center, the exact place where we are sensing the strong aura. As we came closer to the swamp, the mist became thicker and our vision became blurry, but thanks to the party system, we can easily locate where each party member is, so it was impossible for us to get lost. Master, this aura, it's different, it has changed its evil nature. What? How can an aura even change its nature? Goo, it's true. I feel like it's happily inviting us to whenever it is. That's. The road suddenly became clear and the mist slowly dissipated, creating a straight road to the swamp. The mist is dissipating. How? Is that monster controlling the mist here? Master, the aura is calling for us. Goo you. When we finally came close to the swamp, under the shadow and foggy water, a big figure slowly came from underwater. Blub blub, ah. It's here. Get ready. Yes. Yes. Splash. From underwater, came a big menacing figure, being covered in mist. It was hard to tell what it really was, until the mist around its body quickly dissipated. Is that? Goo. I never thought that what was calling for us was going to be such a beautiful babe. With half her upper body being of a woman and the lower one being of a snake, it was no more than a lamia. Her upper woman body was completely naked. It had a smooth pale white skin with countless purple and dark markings around her chest, a very long purple hair that came from down below the swamp, and 3 dark horns on her forehead. accompanied with beautiful and sharp red eyes. Beautiful dark-colored scales covered her lower snake body, making a magnificent contrast between a beautiful woman and a fierce monster. Check paragraph comment for illustration. It's no way. Lamias really exist here. Master. Do you know about the existence of lamias? Goo. Suddenly, the massive lamia laughed. Foo. I can't believe that the famous Kyrina herself would come to my lair. You are such an adorable little butterfly. I can't resist the urge to hug you. And perhaps, eat you. Foo. Such a beautiful and charming voice made me go into a dumb state. Lamia. Master. Please come back. Goo. Slap. Rimuru quickly expanded its body into a big hand and slapped me out of my infatuation. What? A lamia. Her charming power almost got me. The lamia noticed that I was able to snap out of her charming powers. Oh? You are indeed very strong. Kyrina. So, why did you come to my lair? Do you want to kill me? Why would I want to kill such a beautiful woman like you? I just merely came here looking for a special kind of magic stone. Anyways. What's your name? You are quite strong. Oh? My. Being praised by my beauty by such a strong being like you, it is indeed an honor. And yes, most of my strength comes because I was given a name by my mother. I am Nesifi. Nice to meet you. Nesifi. I will remember this name forever. Seeing how I stared at her body without even blinking my eyes, Nesifi moved her massive body closer to me. Do you see something you like? Ugh. Perhaps. No. I came for the magic stone. That's it. Nesifi sank her massive hand underwater, dragging a big piece of purple-colored stones shining brightly. Is this what you are looking for? Poisonous miasma emerald, right? Gah. Yes, that's it. Can you give it to me? Oh? Everything has a price, my dear Kyrina. Waju noticed such insolence and yelled, protecting my pride. Lamia. Don't dare to insult my master anymore. We can easily finish you in any instant, don't play with fire. Grrr, goo. That's it, you tell him, Waju, goo you. My. Such energetic little puppy, relax. I am pretty sure that your master does not mind my teasing. Foo. I don't. What do you want in exchange? Waju and Rimuru couldn't believe seeing me acting like this. Ma master. Gee. Nesifi laughed happily and smiled at me with her beautiful purple-colored lips. It is something very simple. Please, if you don't mind, can I become your servant? Such an amazing proposal coming from such a beautiful woman. I couldn't believe what was going on in front of me. You see, since my mother died long ago, I have stayed in this swamp for so long. In addition, the power of a lamia grows so slow. I have heard from the spirits that you have the power to make your servants grow incredibly fast. And also the power to obtain skills from the beings they hunt and eat. Gah. It's true. Really? You really want to become my servant? This is. Nesifi smiled beautifully and opened her stat window. Ding. Hi Shadow Mist Lamia, Nesifi has offered to become your minion. Do you accept? Greater than yes no. Why yes. Of course. You have won a new minion. 1740, Hilda. I can't believe that I have become your servant, Master Kyrina. Ha. You are welcome to the family, right, Waju, Rimuru? Waju and Rimuru couldn't believe what just happened in front of them. Yes. Ge. Afterwards, we had a big conversation for a while with Nesifi. It seems that she had been living on this swamp for hundreds of years, eating whatever little being came closer to drink some water. Due to her structure and big size, it's hard for her to move around the forest and her skin quickly dry out if she's outside her swamp for too long. She has a special skill named Spirit Language, which let her talk with wandering spirits, and they told her about my feats and the powers I hold. She had been dreaming since then for me to come here and make her my servant, so she can learn some skill that cancels her dry skin skill, and finally be able to travel around the world. I see. So you have been locked in here for so long, you must have felt very lonely. Yes, Master. I am always so lonely. Do you know of any skill that can help me cancel out my dry skin? Nothing really comes to my mind. But you told me that your mother could freely travel around, right? Yes. My mother was an evolved form, so she finally obtained a special skill that made her cancel out dry skin, but I am only at 1360 in my levels, there's still a long road for me until I evolve. I see. I have an idea, stay right in place. Sure. Activate skill, Dark Moon Elemental Illusion Shield on Servant, Nesifi. Floosh. Suddenly, a massive magic concentration came out of my body, resembling a river, and slowly covered every inch of Nesifi's beautiful body, from her chest to her hips and her lower snake tail. You have successfully casted a strong magic shield over Servant, Nesifi. Oh? Over Nesifi's side, a Siddham window popped out of thin air. Ding! Due to the magic shield protecting your body, the skill, Dry Skin, has been negated until the shield is dispelled, Master. Incredible! You were able to completely cancel out Dry Skin with this magic shield. You are such an amazing Master. The spirits were right about your feats. Splash! Nesifi quickly jumped off the swamp and landed on the ground, creating a big earthquake. Boom! Goo! She really is big. If we really compare sizes, she's 3 times the size of Titus, the biggest wyvern. Such a gigantic being. Master, are you sure that you can handle it? Goo! Terrifying woman. Noticing that her skin would never dry out outside her swamp, Nesifi was so happy that she wrapped us all in her thick snake tail, using her big arms and chest. She gave us an incredibly strong hug. Squish. Gwaa. This hug is too much. Master. Help. Gee. Noticing our suffocated faces, Nesifi blushed and stopped hugging us. Foo. I think I went too overboard on Master. I am just very big and sometimes I don't realize my strength. After taking some air, I looked at Nesifi's beautiful body and wondered how high her strength stat is. Come to think about it, what are your stats? Oh? Master wants to know my strength. Go ahead, Foo. Name, Nesifi. Class, None. Race, High Shadow Mist Lamia. Level, 1360 EXP, 1892 4300 Status, Fine. HP, 254 MP, 78 Stamina, 171 220, Strength, 184, Defense, 93, Magic, 82, Resistance, 78, Speed, 56, Charisma, 63, Luck, 0, Item Box, 420, Skills, Dry Skin, Shadow Mist Lamia Beautiful Charming Eyes, Shadow Mist Lamia Hard Scales, High Lamia Massive Strength, High Lamia Charming Beauty, Mist Creation and Manipulation, High Mist Affinity, Poisonous Mist Claws, Poisonous Mist Bite. Titles, Dark Forest Queen, Dark Swamp Queen, Name Servant, Ga. 184 Strength? This girl is really a monster. Is it because of her big body? He. Yes, Master, I'm blessed with an amazing strength. Oh, right. How could I forget our deal? Here. Nesifi took the big chunk of poisonous miasma emerald and handed it to me. Such strength. But thanks. When I stored the emeralds inside my item box, we talked with Nesifi about what we were doing and she agreed on accompanying us on this little journey. Though I would have preferred her to go back to our home, she really wanted to explore the outside of the dark forest, especially because she was confined to such a little space since she was a child. Sigh, if you really want to come with us, it cannot be helped. Really, Master? I am so happy. I can finally go outside. I wonder what dangers and treasures are ahead of us. I can't wait. Nesifi was so excited about finally exploring the outside world that she started to act like a little child. showing her innocent and cute side. Even Waju and Rimuru couldn't resist her cuteness. Ah. Very well, Nesifi, we will be comrades from now on, Gu. Nesifi. Cute. Oh? Yeah. Nice to meet you too, adorable little brothers. Nesifi's smile was like her biggest weapon. One single smile and she had all my servants at her disposal. We added Nesifi to our main party for now and we headed to the north, where the Dryad Sanctuary is. I used levitate on her for easy traveling, though she freaked out a little about flying, but I used my threads to guide her with us. Tilda. Such scenery. I have never seen such beauty. Is this the Grand Forest? It's go so far. I can't even see where it ends. Master, look. Is that the legendary Great Snowy Mountain Wall? Such a drastic change in attitude. Why yes, Nessie. Those are the Great Snowy Mountains, we are going there afterwards. Ooh? Really? Really? I am so excited. I can't wait. Ha ha ha, Master, Miss Nesifi has such a childish behavior when it comes to exploring. Goo you oo. Ha ha ha. I guess. As we traveled farther from the dark forest, the usual green scenery of the classic Grand Forest made Nesifi's eyes shine in amusement. So this is how the Grand Forest really looks. Over us, a big flock of gigantic white birds flew in the distance. They had 2 pairs of wings instead and had an imposing and majestic look. I have never seen these birds. From where did these came from? Anyways, let's catch some. Activate skill, Gate of Jormia, Pandora's box. Floash. Suddenly, countless weapon-shaped shadow projectiles started to rain over the big flock of massive birds, dropping many corpses on the forest. The other half of the flock managed to run away in fear. My amazing magic performance amazed Nesifi, who cheered from the distance. You've gained 14,050 XP, the rest of your party gains 7,025 EXP, you've gained 3 levels, level 1140 EXP 2,313 5,500, party member, Servant Waju gained 2 levels, level 635 EXP 0061 5000, party member, Servant Rimuru gained 2 levels, level 830 EXP 2066 4100, party member, Servant Nesifi gained 2 levels, level 1560 EXP 0217 4500, Master. I leveled. Not once, but twice. This is such a fantastic system. Next time, I want to fight too Tilda. Sure Nessie. Let's go down take a break. And we can also eat some of this new bird. We slowly flew to the ground and picked the bird corpses. These new birds were Mountain's holy swan, and their bodies were round the size of an elephant from Earth. Having 2 pairs of massive wings that extended for around 10 meters each, a beautiful golden beak and red eyes, with pale white feathers. If you saw them from below, you would think they were majestic angels traveling through the skies. Munch munch. Nesifi opened her big mouth and gulped 2 birds in just one bite. This bird is very sweet. Munch munch. And juicy. We ate around 21 birds out of the 28 we killed, saving the rest for later. As Nesifi said, these birds were indeed very sweet and their blood was delightful. You and the rest of your party learned the following skills: Mountain's Holy Swan 4 Wings Creation, Mountain's Holy Swan Strong Golden Beak, Mountain's Holy Swan Swift Body, Holy and Light Affinity, Novice Holy Magic, Holy Arrows. So this is what this power really is. The power to obtain the strength of your prey. To have such power. Master, thank you very much. Nesifi hugged my tiny butterfly body on her massive snake tail. Squish. Gee. But it's fine. Nesifi is such a beautiful woman. I can die happily squeezed by her. Master. Are you okay? After I regained consciousness, we resumed our journey to the north. Flash. 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 After some hours of traveling, we came closer and closer to the ancient dragon spikes. Down below I was able to distinguish how the forest slowly became much more verdant, and a new type of tree started to pop up. These were the tallest trees I have ever seen in this world. going for around 30 meters each. The wood, unlike the usual dark wood, was pale white, creating a holy atmosphere. As we approached further below, ruins of an ancient temple started to show up. Ruins? Could this be the Dryad Sanctuary? Let's go take a look. Yes, Master. Goo. Flash. 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 As we landed on the ground, I could give these majestic trees a closer look. Their wood shined with a pale light, and little lumps of light floated around. Are these spirits? Or perhaps, dryads? Noticing my interest on these trees, Nesifi slowly came closer to me. These aren't normal spirits, Master. These are young dryads, probably just recently born. Young dryads? There are so many. Indeed, dryads are spirits that inhabit this world taking the form of trees. All these trees are dryads. The biggest trees are adult dryads, while the little lumps of light are the youngest ones, recently born. They lack a tree to live on, and so they live inside their mother's tree until little saplings grow around her. I see. Did they have a mating season recently or something? I can't really tell. The dryads refuse to talk to me anymore. They don't seem to trust us. Sigh. Well, no point dragging around. Let's go where those verdant rose sapphires are. They usually generate on the middle of this forest, on the largest tree. As we traveled ahead, the pale light around the trees became brighter, to the point of making it hard to see where we were going. Flash, ugh, such bright light. There must be a big concentration of magic and newborn dryads around. Master, we are getting closer to the center. Goo. When we finally reached the center of the Dryad Sanctuary, a big and tall tree erected on its center. It was around 50 or more meters tall, surrounded by countless ruins and little lumps of light. It had a mystic feeling on it. This must be it. Let's go take a closer look. Yes, Master, I'll go ahead, Master. Goo. Me too. Waju and Rimuru offered themselves to go ahead of us and started sniffing and touching the massive tree, but suddenly, a strong force pushed them aside. Floosh. Goo. What's going on? That's the Dryad Queen. The tree suddenly started to shine as bright as 10 suns. From this light, a humanoid figure slowly appeared out of thin air. It had long and green hair, smooth and pale white skin, her body resembled a beautiful woman around her 20s, countless flora and tree roots covered her naked chest and hips. A beautiful red flower, with countless petals, crowned her head. Suddenly, she opened her green eyes and stared at us fiercely, and talked in a dominant tone. The one who has devoured the 8 emperors, what business do you have in my forest? Chapter 20, An Unexpected Alliance. Opening her verdant eyes, the Dryad Queen gave me a sharp look. The one who has devoured the 8 emperors, what business do you have in my forest? Master. Goo. Goo. She is totally a babe. Is this world full of beautiful monster girls like this? Noticing my lack of speech, the Dryad Queen feared the worst. Have you come to eat me and enslave my people? Is that right? I know. You are wrong. Please listen to me. Seeing how I pathetically tried to calm her down, the Dryad Queen looked me with disgust. Are you really the one who devoured 8 emperors? It is true. It's true. Please listen to me. The Dryad Queen sighed, changing her personality instantly. Sigh. So what do you want then, stupid bug? I was taking the best nap and your pets came here and started to lick and touch me out of nowhere. What the fuck is wrong with you? Gah. Such a contrast in personality. Where is the almighty and serious behavior from just seconds ago? Nesifi noticed my discomfort and tried to talk with the Dryad Queen on my place. Ahem. I am Nesifi, the Queen of the Dark Forest. I recently joined forces with Master Kyrina, and thanks to his blessings, I was able to walk outside my swamp. I must apologize for his behavior, he has a hard time dealing with beautiful women like us. Foo. Anyways, my master means no harm to you, he has merely came here looking for an important magic stone needed for someone in his community. Seeing such polite behavior coming from Nesifi, the Dryad Queen calmed down. So what magic stone are you looking for? Such beautiful and majestic body. Ah. Yes. Verdant rose sapphire. Do you have some? Verdant rose sapphire. These magic stones are extremely valuable for us dryads, as they can easily nourish our roots, and increase the speed of new saplings growing. You will need to exchange them for something of almost equal value. I never thought they would be so essential for you. Do you have something in interest that you desire? Perhaps another type of stone or food? Aside from the verdant rose sapphire, we dryads do not need any other magic stone or food. Then I am out of ideas. You are recognized by the entire forest as a formidable being that was able to slay 8 emperors and even stop a massive troll army. The biggest gift you could give to us is your strength. My strength? So you want to become my servants too? Your servant? Who said that we would lay so down in front of you? We would never serve you. However, we could consider an alliance. An alliance? Is there somewhere on the system menu where you can make alliances? Yes, after owning a big quantity of servants or descendants, an alliance system will be unlocked. You probably already accomplished all the requirements. Ding! High Holy Dryad Elysia has offered you to make an alliance. Do you accept? Greater than yes no. Wait a second. Can I see the benefits of this alliance at the very least? When you accomplish certain conditions, you can form alliances with other forces. Forming an alliance give the following benefits: can call for help and add soldiers from your army to theirs. EXP gained increases by 30%. Both armies can share a small effect of yours. God blessings, if you have one, can easily trade items from long distances using item box and the system. Relationships between armies can easily grow stronger. Better evolution choices based on how strong are your God blessing. After a certain amount of alliances, the guild system will be unlocked. Oh? That is not so bad. The guild system. Sounds good. Whatever it is. The Dryad Queen looked at me with expecting eyes. So? Will you accept? Yes. Ding. You have successfully made an alliance with High Holy Dryad Elysia. Certain conditions have been accomplished. You've obtained a new title, Alliance Leader. You've learned a new skill, Alliance Management. After seeing that the Alliance Pact was successful, the Dryad Queen quickly used her tree roots to move a big chunk of stone out of the ground. Boom! Is that the verdant rose sapphire? Foo. I never thought it would be so easy. Ah. Yes, you can keep all of those. Now I'm going back to my nap. Bye. Flash. The light emitted from the tree slowly dissipated and the Dryad Queen figure disappeared. Ugh. Why do I feel like I was just used by her? After saving more than 30 verdant rose sapphires, we headed north, directly to the ancient dragon spikes, which would lead to the great snowy mountain wall. When we finally reached the ancient dragon spikes mountains, the sun was already hiding behind the horizon, so we decided to spend the night inside a cave. We quickly had a small feast eating the rest of the holy swans, and then I made improvised beds reinforced with magic threads. Nesifi's huge body required a gigantic bed, but it was worth it because she invited me to sleep over her body. Master Kyrina, you are such a small little butterfly, yet you are so strong. I wonder if you would be able to evolve in the future into a beautiful fairy. Foo. Nesifi gently caressed me with her massive hands. Heh. I really don't want to be a fairy. Is she really cold-blooded? Her body is so warm. Relaxed by Nesifi's warm and smooth chest, I fell asleep immediately. Skill fusions results of the day: mana usage, plus, mana zone, plus, quick spell fusion, equals, masterful mana manipulation and usage, high mana affinity, plus, MP share, plus, masterful mana manipulation and usage, equals, demonic overpowering mana authority, creation, manipulation and usage, wind element affinity, plus, very high wind element affinity, plus, magical wind zone, air void, equals, wind mastery, basic element authority, high lava affinity, plus, very high lava affinity, plus, fire and lava affinity, equals, Flames and Lava Mastery, Basic Element Authority, Fire and Lava Master, plus, Advanced Lava Manipulation, plus, Flames and Lava Mastery, Basic Element Authority, equals, Flame and Lava Demonic Authority, Creation, Manipulation and Usage, Day 22, Squish, Yug. Nesifi. Let me out. Being embraced by such a high strength stat, my only way out was by activating my buffing skills. Floash. A powerful and strong aura exuded from my body, and using this massive power up, I managed to get out of Nesifi's deadly embrace. Squish. Jaya him, master? Ha! I almost died. Ugh! The minds on my head expressed themselves. Ugh! Such gigantic woman, she really almost killed us there. I think main mind would have died. Happy, ha ha ha. Indeed, dying by being asphyxiated by enormous breast is probably the best way to pass on. Energetic mind, you are totally right. But I want to live too. Waju and Rimuru were already awake while having a little breakfast, and they quickly noticed me. Oh? Master is awake at such an early hour. Nesifi was killing Master. Goo. Nesifi noticed that she almost squished me to death and blushed in embarrassment. Ah. I'm sorry, Master. Please forgive me, Senior Waju and Rimuru. It's fine, Nesi. I don't think you really meant it. Absolutely not. It's just that Master is so little and cute. I want her all for myself. What are you talking about? Anyways, let's eat something quickly and then continue on our journey. I want to get home today. Oh? Yes, of course. I took out the rest of the holy swan meat and roasted it using my new skill, Flame and Lava Demonic Authority, Creation, Manipulation and Usage. This incredibly long skill let me create, manipulate and use fire and lava with incredible ease, also costing less MP than the original skills. Nesifi quickly took a big chunk of holy swan meat and stuffed it on her mouth. MMHH. It tastes. Sugaad. Roasted. Nom. After enjoying a delicious breakfast, we headed to the Great Snowy Mountain Wall again, in hopes of finding the last magic stone without many difficulties. Flash 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 flash. As we got closer, the temperature got colder and colder, and we finally saw it, the majestic snowy mountains. Master. Look. It really is a wall made of snowy mountains. Is this snow? It's so white. And it's so cold. Yeah, oh right. You don't have ice resistance. Should I change the element of your magic shield? No. Oh right. Activate skill, Bighorn Snow Rabbit for a creation on party member, Nesifi, Flash. Tilda. Suddenly, a big white fur coat covered Nesifi's entire naked body, even her snake tail, and even made a little hoodie to fit her head and horns. Ooh, Master. This is so beautiful. Thanks. It's so warm. This should protect you from this level of coldness. I don't think we are going too high. When we arrived at the snowy mountain wall, we went right above, looking for the nest of the icy storm birds. As we traveled, Nesifi noticed a big group of ice-horned rabbits. Ah! Master, look at those rabbits, they are so big. They look full of tasty meat and fat. Can we eat them? I think it's fine, their skills will be useful for you, and their meat is absurdly delicious too. Should I enslave two for the collection? Therefore, we descended to catch some rabbits, while I enslaved a male and a female. These rabbits possess a very basic intelligence, almost the same of that from Earth, so they are very easy to catch. We ended up slaying 17 and enslaving 2. A blood pact has been successfully created with 2 bighorn snow rabbit adults, amount of slaves 5150 plus 20. You've gained 8,982 EXP, the rest of your party gained 4,491 EXP, you've gained 2 levels, level 1340 EXP 0195 5700, party member, Servant Shimaru gained 1 level, level 930 EXP 2457 4200, party member, Servant Nesifi gained 1 level, Level 1660 EXP 0208 4600, Wadja level 635 EXP 4552 5000. I wonder if their milk would taste good. We could make cheese and butter. After wrapping and saving the slave rabbits, we went to an abandoned cave nearby and we roasted the big hunt, having a little feast. Nesifi gulped these rabbits as if they were nothing, eating each one in just 2 bites. Party member, servant Nesifi learned a myriad of new skills. Oh, there it is, now you got ice resistance. Ooh. This is so useful. Munch. When we ran out of rabbits to feed Nesifi's insatiable appetite, we resumed our journey. As we flew above, the temperatures became colder, and the ice storm bigger. Master, this storm is so big. Is this what keeps a snowy mountain in a constant ice state? That's right, this storm goes even further above, until the peak. In that place, you can easily see the storm from below, as if it was a massive black cloud that extends countless kilometers. I see. Can we go to the top? Sorry, but not today. Sigh. Eh? Wadja quickly noticed a big flock of icy storm birds flying around, feeding on the thunder generated from the storm. Master. We reached the nest. Goo. There's tons of nests around the mountain. Ooh. Finally. Suddenly, I felt a very strong arrow from one of the bird nest. Boom. A massive thunder shock hit me right on my face, making me fall down the mountain. Master. Wadja quickly flew to my rescue, while Rimuru and Nesifi prepared themselves for whatever was coming. Boom. 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 3 consecutive thunder shocks hit Rimuru, but he was almost untouched, while Nesifi hit herself with her mist. It's useless, Goo. My elemental body can absorb most the damage. Show yourself. The strong aura inside the bird nest almost doubled in power, and massive figure slowly flew outside the cave. Flash. A massive icy storm bird, being as big as an airplane, with gigantic and sharp ice wings, a golden beak and thunderous blue eyes came. Ski-eak. Goo? Senior Rimuru, what is this? It's an emperor, Goo. A true emperor? Wouldn't this be a wonderful gift from my master? Please, Senior Rimuru, let me slay it. Goo. Are you sure? You lack any thunder resistance. Yes, I am sure. I've always wanted to fight an emperor. Goo. I admire your willpower, Goo. Very well, thanks. Then, I shall go. Flash. Making use of her levitating status, Nesifi started using her massive stamina pool to increase her speed. Squee-eak. The icy storm emperor accepted its new rival, opening its majestic and crystalline wings, and shooting countless ice spears. Flash. 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 Nesifi was able to maneuver around and evaded most, but some still stabbed her tail and back. However, due to her massive size, the damage was not lethal. GGHH. I see how this bird is, it's constantly casting strong spells while moving away from me. It seems to be pretty frail. If I am able to connect a big blow on its head, it will be done for. Floosh. Nesifi quickly activated a myriad of boosting skills, increasing her muscle mass and power, making her sexy body bulge with shiny muscles. Ski-eek. The icy storm emperor used countless spells, casting strong thunder shocks and ice spears. Flash. 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 A massive rain of combined spells passed over Nesifi. Using her mist, she was able to evade most, but she still took considerable damage. This thunder shock is so potent. If it wasn't for my magic shield and big body, I would have fallen immediately like my tiny master. The bird emperor noticed Nesifi's strong bulk and became aware of her tactics. She was coming straight to him to finish him in one blow. Ski-eek. The majestic bird used its max speed to flew above Nesifi, and started to once again shoot strong ice spears and thunder shocks. Boom. 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 Nesifi quickly casted a myriad of bright magic arrows that started to intercept the Emperor magic. Flash. Flash. Boom. Boom. Ski eek. The emperor was astonished by Nesifi usage on magic. He did not expect that from a physical combatant. As Nesifi came closer, the emperor became desperate and casted all its spells at once, creating a beautiful fireworks show over the snowy mountain. Ah! He's going all out. Very well. Nesifi accepted the emperor attacks with her bare body, enhancing it once again with countless buff. Floosh! Boom! 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 Massive magic projectiles crashed on Nesifi like flaming meteors. As she blocked them with her strong and sturdy arms, chunks of meat started to rain off her arms, to the point that one could see the bones. This is really a fight to the death. So thrilling. Ha ha ha. I can't believe I have been missing such wonders in this world. Thanks, Master Kyrina. Flash. 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 Boom. 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 More and more magic projectiles crashed on Nesifi's body, while she intercepted some with her holy magic shots and her claws. Suddenly, while the emperor was casting even more spells, a massive shadow blocked the sun from its sight. Flash. Ski eek. Activate skill, poisonous mist claws. Boom. Crack. Nesifi's massive claws hit the bird emperor right on its head, completely shattering its skull. I did it. Heh. Flash. Before Nesifi could lose consciousness, Rimuru expanded its body and wrapped her around, carrying her to the mountain. That was a wonderful battle, Guo. Flash. Flash. We're back. What's going on? Where's the emperor? Master, Nesifi was able to slay it, Guo. What? Nessie. I quickly flew where Nesifi's body was resting. The injuries on her arms were severe, most of her muscles were completely ripened and her bones had countless cracks. Ah! Activate skill, group heal. Group heal. Group heal. Flash. Flash flash. The strong spell slowly healed Nesifi's wounds, regenerating her missing muscle tissues and connecting them again. Master. I did it. Did you see? Foo. Yes, you sure did it. Sigh. Don't put yourself in such danger. You are such a cutie, you don't need to fight so fiercely. He. The thrilling of a battle to the death. It was wonderful. Ah. You must rest for now. I quickly used hypnotizing gaze, making Nesifi enter on a deep sleep. I asked Wajid to drag the emperor's body here while Rimuru would inspect every icy storm bird nest looking for the desired magic stone. After some hours, Rimuru came back with tons of thunderous ice storm ruby. He told me that these are formed when the poop of the icy storm birds freeze and then fossilize inside the caves for hundreds of years. While Nesifi was still sleeping, we prepared the former icy storm bird emperor body, plucking its feathers and cutting it in big pieces. I wanted to make a basic soup for Nesifi to regain nutrients when she awakes. Waju and Rimuru roasted a big piece of the emperor's breast, producing a delicious smell that quickly awakened the Lamia. Ah! So hungry. Oh? Master? Where am I? I took a big bowl of soup and handed it to Nesifi. Here, you defeated it after all, so you deserve to taste it first. Oh, the emperor? What is this hot water? It smells so good. Nesifi quickly drank the whole bowl in one go. Glup glup, Hatilda. So warm. Was this water made with the emperor body? Yes, it's called soup. You boil water with some ingredients and meat, and a delicious beverage is produced. In mere minutes, Nesifi drank all the soup in big sips. Afterwards, she started to eat the roasted emperor meat happily. Munch munch. Delicious. Party member, Servant Nesifi obtained a new title, Icy Storm Bird Emperor. You and your party learn the following skills: Icy Storm Bird Emperor Thunder Body, Icy Storm Bird Emperor Ice Spear, Icy Storm Bird Emperor Thunder Shock, very high ice and thunder affinity. After resting and enjoying a good meal, we departed back home. When we finally arrived at home, all my servants became scared and alert after seeing Nesifi's massive size. When I told how things went on our journey, I told Shokunin and Sechimizu to make a big room that could fit her size. I freed the new slaves and introduced them to Kekinshaw, who would instruct them on what to do. Nesifi was fascinated on how big my community was and how advanced the constructions inside the cave was. I introduced her to the different facilities, including the big bathroom, which was wide enough for her to bathe comfortably. Ah, is this warm water? I will go take a bath then, master. Do you want to come with me? Ah. Ghhh. No. Go ahead. I could not bathe with Nesifi because my priority was the prosthetic arm. Even with Nesifi beauty, I can't forget my other beauty, Z. I quickly flew where Kujori was and found him crafting bracelets with Kajaya. Oh? What are you guys doing? Ah. Master Kyrina, you really surprised us. Phew. Master. Kujori calmed down Kajaya and then explained to me. We have been crafting more synthesis bracelets for the rest of our members, so everyone can fuse their skills and slowly become stronger. We must use every tool at our disposal. I see. Very good, Kujuri. Also, here, I have brought the magic stones needed. Thump. I opened my item box and handled all the magic stones to Kujuri. Ah. So many. I couldn't expect less from Master. We will pause the synthesis bracelets production and start the prosthetic arm construction right away. Let's go, Kajaya. Why yes. They told me that the arm would be ready around tomorrow, so I told them to send it to Z's room whenever it's finished. Having finally taken care of that business, I decided to use the rest of the day training, so I called most of my servants and summoned more than 500 demonic beings. While I was training and leveling up, a serious woman voice spoke behind me. You are finally back, Master. So how was your little adventure while your servants worked hard to get stronger and protect you? Gee. It's Z. She sounds quite angry. Sigh. You are not going to talk. Expected from you, Master. I shall go train then. Sigh. Z is such a beauty but also so hard to deal with. Suddenly, Salika and Shroon came from the cave, apologizing for Z's behavior. Master Kyrina, we are very sorry for Z's behavior, she really didn't mean it. Yes, Master. We are very sorry. Ah, it doesn't matter, guys, I kind of deserve half of it. No need to worry, go train for now, yes. Very well then. From inside the cave, a very relaxed Nesifia came outside. She was feeling refreshed after a nice warm bath, something that she has never experienced in her life before. Master, there you are. Ah. Nessie. Come here, I will introduce you to our training program. Training program? Suddenly, an adult and serious voice resounded from the back of the Lamia. Oh? It really is a Lamia. Welcome to our community. Ah. Abelona and his brothers, how has the training going? Very good, fellow Kyrina. We estimate that we would be able to hit level max around tomorrow. I can't wait for my most awaited evolution. Indeed, evolution. At last. It's been so long, we will be finally able to change skins. Hi, you must be Nessie. Fia? Nesifi, right? Nesifia was surprised about the big wyvern family. Oh? Master never told me that there was such a big family of wyverns here. You all are almost as big as I am. Well, almost. Yes, I have never seen such a big being before. Are all lamias this big? Ah. No, my mother was able to evolve into a special gigantic variant of lamias, so when she gave birth to me, I inherited her race and most of her skills. I see. You are like us. It must have been hard for you to become stronger, isn't it? It really was. However, everything changed when Master came to me. She changed my whole destiny, as if she manipulated the threads of fate themselves. Ha 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 ha. Indeed. Kyrina is a lifesaver for us too. Without him, we would never be able to grow at such speed. While Nessie and the wyverns had a nice conversation, something important that I had saved on my mind came to me. Thread of fate. My mind's inside my head could not stay silent. So you finally remember it, huh? I can't blame you, we have been very busy managing this place, indeed. Thread of fate. A skill we got, but that it was instantly sealed. The requirements were incredibly strange. Becoming a god class being. What is that? What does it really mean to become a god in this world? If there's even such path, it's still too far away from our reach. Master? But I wonder. Master? Ah. Nessie, you done talking with the wyverns? Yes, they told me that they would instruct me on my training. You don't need to worry about me. Ah, very well, thanks Abelona. I should go to my room then. By the way, have you seen Nereid? Abelona quickly answered. Oh, Nereid? She must be in your room sleeping. Since you left she had refused to train. She's a very useless fairy. Ugh. Thanks, I'll go check on her. I quickly flew on my room and found Nereid sound asleep over my bed. Ghhhh. Yes. More. Beer. J. Is she even talking while sleeping? Ugh. Nereid. Yelling as loud as I could, I made the entire room tremble, waking Nereid up immediately. Jai. Mom asked here. You're back. Yes. I am back. That means that your lazy days are over. Get up immediately. Jaya. I don't wanna. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. You're so mean. Wah. You get me on my nerves. Activate skill, Puppet Master. No. Not that. Suddenly, a strange force took control of Nereid and made her flew to the training grounds. Jaya. No. Leave me alone. I moved Nereid outside, and put her on auto training until they killed every mob left. Gee. Sniff sniff. Why do I have such a cruel master? After taking care of Nereid issue, I went to the training grounds and trained until the sun set. You've gained 16,195 EXP, your servants gain tons of EXP, you've gained 2 levels, level 1540 EXP 4,895,900, your servants gain tons of levels. I wanted to do a welcoming feast for Nasifi, and the new slaves, so I told Chokomotsu to prepare all the meat we had. Because of this Lamia's immense body, she also eats a lot. Due to their low intelligence, the new slaves didn't even understand what was going on, but enjoyed the good food nonetheless. Thankfully, Kekenshaw got them to do very basic tasks so they do not screw up. I hope that these guys get some intelligence when evolving. After drinking a whole bowl of beer, Nasifi became extremely drunk and started to dance around, and singing the songs of the Lamias that her mother taught to her. Z also was drunk and finally had a party partner to enjoy their drunkenness. Hehehe, no Z, you must move your hips like this hehehe. Ooh, I see. HNN tilde. Gee. Unbelievable. But Nasifi hips are to die for. The feast lasted for a very long time, until almost everyone passed out in the dining room. With Waju and Rimru's help we moved most people to their rooms, and put Nasifi in my room for now, because her room was not done yet. Skill fusions of the day, Red Horn Creation, plus, Ice Horn Formation, plus, Shadow Horn Creation, equals, Fire and Ice Shadow Demonic Horns Creation, Snowy Mountain Wolf Sharp Ice Fangs, plus, Icy Storm Bird Ice and Thunder Tackle, plus, Overpowering Demonic Poisonous Bite, equals, Demonic Storming Ice Poisonous Bite, Spider's 8 Eyes, plus, Eldritch Curse Eye, plus, Hypnosis Magic, Hypnotizing Gaze, equals, Demonic Vampiric 8 Crimson Eyes, Advanced Greatsword Technique, Titan Slash, plus, Advanced Greatsword Technique, Titan Smash, plus, Savage Troll Blow, equals, Earth Titan Overpowering Smash, Demonic Toxic Flame Claws, plus, Demonic Storming Ice Poisonous Bite, plus, Earth Titan Overpowering Smash, equals, Demonic Vampiric Overpowering Elemental Cursed Claws,